We're going, baby.
Welcome, live from Yonkers, New York. We are
Guys,
here.
we are live.
We're going.
It's all right.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
The show
it doesn't
sucks. That's kind of the whole thing about it.
Right.
You guys went live and it was the most hectic it's been the whole time we've been here.
Well,
That's right.
there's an issue with the maybe the the batteries will die halfway through the.
What's that?
We got
Outlet
the
isn't working.
sounds of Ray Stremmer coming
It's,
through.
it's Phoenix Wolf's favorite song. He's 14 months old.
That's your offspring.
Yeah, like yeah. If he cries in the car and we play Power Glide, then he stops crying.
That's
yeah.
so cool.
Ray Stremmett.
That's right.
That's cool.
That's what are the themes of Power Glide?
I think he's driving in the Lambo, skidding around, and green paint from the rims is coming off of it because he's going so fast.
So that pretty much
That's
defines
pretty
what Bam's
cool.
got going on in his life
love
right
it.
now.
I can relate. Only it's not green. It's purple and blue.
Is that the
You got
color
a
of your
purple
Lambo?
and blue Lambo?
A blue Murcielago and a purple
hell yeah.
Gallardo.
Do you drift
But
in it?
I the Murcielago is convertible, and Pennsylvania has too unpredictable rain, so I traded him for a Bentley, which is in San Francisco now with 3 bullet holes in it.
What? You got shot at?
Hell yeah, dude.
I went to
That's
Hunter's
how bullet
Point
holes usually get in
to
somewhere.
go to a skate park, and somebody was like, I wouldn't park a Bentley at Hunter's Point. I was like, what's the worst that could happen? Well, worst could happen is 3 bullet holes in it.
Those were just warning shots.
I wasn't in the car. I was skating. I came back, and it was like that.
I love that because that's the kind of crime where you're just like, I don't want the car. I just want this to destroy it. For
Well,
this
I
man.
realized I wasn't very mad because I was like, you know what? More people are staring at this car than before. Just because they're like, why does this Bentley have bullet holes in it? What's this guy do?
Yeah, he must be a drug dealer of some kind.
It does make you seem cooler.
More like a
It's
rapper
like a
than a
street creds in this
skateboarder.
kind of way.
Yeah. I've never had anything with a. Have you ever been shot at any point in your life?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I have.
Well, I got shot by the rubber bullets on the riot control test on Jackass. That
oh
sucked.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I stood in the worst possible place because Knoxville got it 7 times, Dunn got it 8, and I got it 14.
Yeah, but didn't you not know where it was going to go? It was like a bunch of them
Yeah, it
packed
all went
together and
shooting
just
everywhere.
shoots, like,
and
randomly.
the most painful one was the one by my dick hang area, and then the other one was right there on the thumb.
Is that what
hurt
it's called?
So fucking bad.
dick hang area.
What's
is that what it's
the-
called?
What's
Are
the
cops,
worst? Yeah.
Do the cops aim at your dick? Are they trained to do that?
No, this was a bomb that just goes off randomly. All these little
Is
marble
the bomb
pellets.
designed to aim for your dick area?
It's a
or
dick-seeking
what?
bomb.
I'm not aware
yes.
about the dick hang bullets.
I mean, I don't know what they're trained.
Yeah, that
'Cause,
was
I mean,
pretty
I guess that
painful,
is
though.
still
Anything- And the
non-lethal,
stun
dude.
gun, the 40 stun guns in the hallway suck too.
Yeah, that's brutal.
What's the worst you ever fucked up your penis?
Actually, with my first girlfriend, Michelle Morrison, we were
Shouts out,
fucking.
Michelle.
What's her middle name?
What's her middle name? Just so we can get that down.
I can't remember.
What's her zip code?
I think it's
Michelle?
Ann. But yeah, we were fucking, and
I fucked her.
and somehow I kind of
I actually
lost
also-
balance and fell, and my boner landed on the rug, dead on, head on, and it didn't have any which way to bend
Oh.
except directly up. So like, I really thought I focused my dick.
So it was never on the show.
I thought you focused.
No, this
No,
wasn't.
I'm not filming fucking to go put on MTV.
You
I don't know,
guys,
there
you
was
guys
some-
fucked
you got
some
close.
dick up.
No,
on
I
that show.
also racked my nuts on a 14-stair handrail trying to nollie lip slide in
So that was
San
a
Diego. That
skateboard
one
trick.
sucked. I had to go jerk off and around the corner to see if things still worked.
In the writers' room for Jackass, how many times did people pitch like gay sex?
Well, but the thing is,
That's when they
is
had
why
nothing.
we
They'd
have
be like,
such a
hey, we
big
could go back to that.
gay
There's no
following.
additional theme. It's
We have a
just,
big gay following because it's much more funny to do stupid shit in a thong or naked
Yeah,
or whatever.
for
That's
sure.
why, like Steve-O, if he does like a pole vault jump into the pool, it's funnier to do it with a thong on. If Party Boy's gonna dance, it's funnier to do it with a silver thong on.
100%.
Yeah, but
You know
you
what I
flew
mean?
a kite
Like-
out of your butt. That was insane, man.
Oh, I flew a kite out of my ass. Yeah, anal bead kite.
It was big too. It wasn't like it was like pretty massive, and
There
the
was
wind
also
ripped
the,
it out.
like,
Yeah.
The dildo that just got shot up basically into your ass, right?
Well, the thing was,
That is gay.
when we
sex.
did the first Jackass, Steve-O said his dad would disown him if he shoved a toy car up his ass and went to the hospital claiming that he was at a frat party and he doesn't feel good. You know,
Right,
so
right,
like
right.
obviously
Classic
they're
bit.
like,
Yes.
because you were having weird sex last night, somebody shoved a car up your ass.
Yeah.
So Dunn did it. I was like, this is way too gay. Like he's gonna be known as the gay dude on Jackass. he
Gay
got
guys
the ending
love
of the
doing
movie.
that
The
shit.
ending of the movie means you did the best fucking skit.
Right, of course.
And everybody talks about it. I'm like, fuck, I should have done that. You know,
Well, 'cause when they
so on the
X-rayed
next
it, you
one, I
could
did
see
Anal
the
Be
car.
Kite and got the ending of
With the
Jackass
wheels and
3.5.
everything, so even
Yeah.
the doctor was like, "You couldn't have ate this. This had to have."
You're only
gotten
gay if you
shoved."
pay for it.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, interesting.
That's
Yeah, yeah.
that's the line between gay and straight. It's
Yeah.
not
Well, it's not
shoving
gay
a
if you have a
car up
glove
your
on.
ass. It's paying someone.
Come on, you have a glove on.
I've been having that's good to know because I've been having sex with men for free for years.
I can fit
Yeah.
my dick through your no tooth.
Yeah, you honestly could. You want to? Hey, reboot? What do you think?
Little tuna can.
We'll do toothless face fuck.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
you
how I
kinda-
lost it too.
Stavros, you kind of have the look of like a fat skater that keeps falling on the front of his face.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know?
100%. Oh yeah. I could never. I couldn't skate for. I could ollie maybe.
Really,
Yeah.
dude? I haven't.
You can't. Yeah.
Can you ollie before or after your pedophile sunglasses?
I guess.
right.
I guess.
How
both.
was the Lovely Bones shooting that movie? And
I
everything?
want to shoot a lovely fun.
It was good. Stanley Tucci's a sweetheart.
Oh,
No,
so
but-
do you guys want to introduce yourselves? This band.
Bam Mar's there from
And
that
I'm
Jack
Vinny
Butt
Beetle.
movie.
Yeah.
You everybody knows Bam. I'm
We
Vinny,
got
I'm a
Vinny
nobody.
also here, who's
Vinny's
on
Bam's-
tour with Bam right now. They're promoting their shows at West.
Oh yeah, we should say that.
West
West Side Comedy
Club.
Club
in New York on Thursday night. What's the date? It's tomorrow night.
Tomorrow
It's
night.
Tomorrow.
This
Go
episode's
see
going
it.
up tonight on Wednesday, so it's tomorrow night.
Yeah, we have
guys,
two
buy-
showtimes.
So
yes,
go see Bam
sell
and
a bunch
Vinny
of
tomorrow
tickets. We're trying to get invited to
You got
barbecues at
tickets
Castle
at the
Bam.
door, right?
Yeah, and I'm
We have
showing.
tickets at the door they can get
I'm
if they're
showing clips of the
unorganized
new
and just
movie as
want to show
well.
up.
How much are the tickets at the door?
They're $50.
There you go. So
Get in there.
Come out, see Bam.
theater
You can meet him.
Bijou.
No, that's tonight in Connecticut. But this is going to be
This
out
will go up
in
in a
We can
couple
probably
hours.
get this up.
We'll get this
Yeah?
up this afternoon.
Yeah. For
Dude,
sure.
we're
Come
going
to
to
Connecticut
Bijou
if you're
Theater in
there, yeah.
Connecticut tonight in Bridgeport. Go to nomadscomedyclub.com for tickets. Tomorrow night we got two showtimes, West Side Comedy Club for tickets. Thank you guys for the plug. We
Oh,
appreciate
Yeah,
it.
no
for
problem.
sure.
That we're glad you.
Listen,
Hey,
anything we
any-
can
any
do.
excuse
Also, I'm
to-
having a big event April 1st at my house.
This is the big
It's
one.
called
Oh, April Fools.
CastleBamEvents.com. We're having Yellow Wolf play.
It's a
in my
huge
skate
party,
park,
guys.
skate
It's gonna
park
be
grand
1,000
opening
people.
and movie premiere of the movie
Nuts.
I've been working
Alright,
on for
yeah.
nearly a decade.
Hot tub
Well,
pill
we got
with skater
we have
piss.
we have some proposals for you for some events, but we could talk about that afterwards. But we're trying
One of
to.
them's an orgy on Craigslist.
Yeah. No, we're trying to plan Cum Fest right now, which is
Oh.
our.
It's Ocean
Our
City,
festival.
Maryland at Secret.
Off season.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
I
we're
didn't
planning.
see it,
We're planning
Cum
on
Fest, like a
winter,
comedy
like
festival.
February, like a cold February in Ocean City, Maryland.
Frozen cum.
But obviously, Castle Bam, if that is available, we obviously. Be
Yeah, and we have a hot tub there that all the workers have been pissing on in. So
Yeah.
by the time April
The
1st happens,
workers?
it's going to be completely
Yeah, like
filled
the
with
skaters
piss.
that are building the skate
So
park. They're
on
pumped.
April 1st, if people go into the piss hot tub and somebody shits in that son of a bitch, I ain't going to be mad.
Elazar's gonna shit in the tub. He already said he's
That's
gonna.
great.
And he's gonna step in his own shit too.
It's
That's how you get
yeah.
into the party for free, basically.
Hell
is you
yeah.
get
It's
in the
nice to
piss.
have goals, Elzar.
Oh, my
I'm glad
God.
that you're thinking about your future.
I bet you could shit on command at 8:28 p.m.
I honestly 100% could. I've
at
been doing-
8:28 p.m.
Yeah,
because that's
could.
when I want
you
anybody
guys
who's
gonna come
there
to the party?
who has to shit in the fucking hot tub on all at the same time.
Yeah, I
Which
could do
one?
that.
Just leave April 1st open. Come
Is
to
that a-
Pennsylvania, man.
Is that a specific? Is that like a special time in your life? 8:28 p.m.
Yeah, because it's right when Novak arrives.
Oh yeah. So we're just
Are you?
gonna-
You're beefing with Novak right now?
Big time.
all right?
Because
I just saw on
I've
Instagram.
paid for his entire life for since he was 14 years old.
Adam, pay
Like,
attention.
no,
This
man.
is what's gonna happen.
Every
Over here drinking my coffee.
This is the end
every
of the story.
goddamn drink, every flight, every hamburger, every hot dog, every slice of pizza, every fucking car ride, everything I have paid for. And now that he's buying himself a $500,000 house in Philadelphia with these dumb Namibian giraffe lamps, I think it's time he can start paying me back
You're
Hell
cutting
yeah.
him
because he can afford it now.
Yeah.
So start fucking paying
Pawn
me
one of
back,
those
or
giraffe
else Karma
lamps.
Police is going to get you.
Yeah,
Look,
so
do you
we're
want us to
inviting
fuck
you
him
to
up?
pay back.
Radiohead.
Do you want us to fuck him up? Because we will, dude.
Yes.
Fuck him up, Sam, man. Fuck him up.
Dude, yeah, we swear allegiance. We offer you our sword.
Well, the thing is, if you beat up Novak, he always wins because he doesn't fight back. He just laughs at you and says, "My grandmom could punch harder." As
Yeah,
his
he
teeth are all
feels no
bloody.
pain.
I've
He's a
seen him
joker.
with bloody teeth. This guy's pounding him in. He's like, "That's all you got, pussy. My grandmother could do better." He's like, "You motherfucker, fun," and he's like punching the shit out of him.
I was
He's
just
like,
thinking about
"That's
that
all
today.
you got?"
Yeah, I
Well,
said
then-
nobody could kick that guy's ass. He'll never stop. It's like
I
crackhead
Wait,
strength.
Bam,
Go,
Bam.
buddy. I win.
Bam, when was the first time you punched your dad?
Yeah, this is big.
Well,
Because I also wish I could have the the guts, the courage.
Well, I always have. I guess since fucking 4 years old, 3 years old. I don't know. But the older I got and the fatter
asking
he
him when
got, the more
Christmas
I
was
was
when he was
tougher
young. It
and he was
happened all the
slower and
time.
fatter.
Yeah.
Are you still slapping him in his big old?
No,
belly?
no, he's too old now.
He's too old.
He's-
Was there a medical reason? Did the doctor have to intervene? And tell you, listen, you can't slap your.
Well, he
father's
can barely
stomach
walk
anymore.
now, mostly because of his weight. But I tackled him when he was. When we were
getting
playing like a
just
football
as-
game. He
he's
landed
getting
on
bed
his
sores
knee so
walking
bad
around.
that it fucked it up for good.
Really? You fucked him up on a tackle?
On a tackle, yeah, he landed on his knee.
Justice for Phil, man.
You literally retired
that
your
sucks.
dad out of the NFL. It's a knee, blown out knee. My son did.
Are you scared that your son will have the same taste for paternal violence
I'm
as
hoping.
you?
Can't wait. Where do I sign up?
I can't wait for you to
He's
kick,
over here
kick
now.
his ass, young
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Does he want to say
Oh
something?
yeah, there's a baby
Phoenix,
here.
say
We got a
something.
baby.
Come on, dude. Make your podcast debut. This
Brought
is
him
big
on
for
stage
us.
last night, and he goes, "Phoenix, say something." The baby's just like,
Is he verbal yet? I mean,
Yeah.
he talks.
Yeah, he
Okay.
says ata and dat and wisha.
As long as we're
and,
not waiting on.
He says the N word. He
Yeah.
knows what. That's his first word was the N word. Actually, yeah.
and it was to a Mexican guy. That was the weirdest thing.
Oh, he's so cute.
He is.
We should just have babies on the show.
Dude, yeah.
We should have our own
No,
babies
yeah.
with our wives.
Should we have babies?
And then make them fight each other.
that's
That'd be
good.
tight.
Baby fight club.
Or just grow
Yeah.
them up through the podcast, like show their progression as humans from babies all the way
Yeah.
to toddlers and into
I
children.
think that's a bad idea.
Should we do Cumtown babies like Muppet babies?
I don't know if
we
you
just
can
have
use cum and
sons that
babies
do a
in the same
podcast?
sentence. Stavros goes, can we talk about babies and cum at the same time?
Oh, we easy.
Yeah, you can.
We easy could.
Why don't you come down to Castle Bam events on April 1st and shit in that son of a bitch?
I'll shit in it.
You're shitting
Yeah.
in the jacuzzi.
You and
Yeah.
Elazar just like
Me and
ass cheek
Elazar,
to
yeah,
ass
we'll
cheek
hold
shit
hands
in it.
Well, it's a
and
team
shit.
event. Your buddy has to be in the piss tub as you shit in it, so it's a
Okay.
teamwork event.
Sounds good.
So you need to find somebody.
But you have to
that'll
shit at
sit in
8:28
the
p.m.
He's like demoting Elazar to just sitting in the fucking tub.
This is just what I think trans people are doing in the bathroom. It's setting me off.
Shitting on each other.
We make laws against it.
The other day, this is what I heard in the bathroom. I go in, yo, Tyrone! What?
You taking a shit, dog?
Yeah.
Alright.
Man. Wow, we're like a real talk show. We're getting little anecdotes.
Yeah.
I love it, dude.
You
I'm
guys
ready
actually
to-
need to backtrack. You're like, this is getting way too organized.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
Doing nothing.
We need a band guy that we can
Oh, to cut to?
to laugh at all.
Yeah,
our
we haven't
jokes.
really had a talking point in weeks. There was a story about an orangutan that got dressed up and lady. It was like a prostitute orangutan in Indonesia. But then
Yeah, a bunch of Indonesian
I
guys.
found out
fucked
that
it.
story was from 2003. So.
But it's pretty good.
It's a good story. Yeah, I get.
Just
we
really
should-
old. So you guys aren't like informing your readers on updated shit.
No, I didn't
Yeah.
look at the date on the
Yeah.
article.
No, but it is funny to think about a monkey prostitute, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
especially one
wearing,
that like, yeah, why would they need money for anything?
For bananas, dude.
Well, the owner, the person that enslaved the
They
orangutan.
just
I like the idea that the monkey's buying
Person who
bananas
trained
and
you
shit with it.
like,
like
the
the
monkey
idea-
has an addiction.
No, it makes perfect sense. I
Yeah.
mean, it would be honestly if you had a whole system of nothing but orangutan prostitutes as a business, that would make way more sense.
Absolutely.
supply and demand. There's nothing.
They
else.
have no law.
Well,
they
there's
have
nothing
no,
else, but yeah, you don't. It's way lower overhead. Yeah, you don't have to pay for
They don't-
lawyers
Depends
for
on-
one.
I guess depends on the upkeep on orangutans. Did you say orangutan?
Yeah, an orangutan.
That's like a bigger.
No, they're small.
Oh.
You got to shave them every day.
You do have to
because-
shave the monkey.
Why do you have
so
to shave them every day? Because they.
So they'll stay fuckable.
So it looks like a woman.
yeah.
yeah, because
Come on, Vinny. Try and keep up, man. What the
Vinny,
fuck?
what the fuck, man?
What,
Why
you
do
want?
you
You want
I'm
to
gonna
fuck a
ask
hairy
again, why are we
monkey?
shaving
Use
them?
your
I don't
fucking
need
So you can fuck their ass
imagination.
pussy better.
Thank you, Bam.
Thank you, Bam.
Can you imagine walking into the fucking just the whorehouse with an ape in it,
Yeah.
and you go in the room and it's not shaved, and you're like, "This is disgusting."
This is unbelievable.
This
Yelp
is-
review it.
yeah, this is unreasonable.
It's one thing.
2.0
Yeah.
stars. This monkey had hair on it.
Have you heard about the frumping going on in Copenhagen?
What's
No.
frumping?
There's
Fill
an
us in.
article out that they started writing tickets for frumpers. In the summertime, all these girls are always on their bicycles riding around with their skirts on. So if they pull over to go in their, like, Copenhagen 7-Eleven, whatever it's called, they park their bike, and then frumper will run around the corner and huff their seat.
Oh.
Right ticket. So many people were doing it, smelling the pussies of these seats. They call it frumping, and they could write you a ticket for it.
That's how Staub's parents met. Actually.
yeah.
Well, I was frumping her seat, and then she was like, "Yo, what are you doing?" And then and then we hit it off from there.
When Dan
Absolutely.
told me that story, I said, "So that's cool," because those guys in Copenhagen are like, "Dude, let's go to Minnesota where there's totally legal to frump. We could just sniff girls' bike seats all day and nobody."
Frumping sounds worse than just smelling pussy juice off a bike.
So if you ever
It sounds gross.
Yeah, that was
It
a
sounds
pro
gross.
Pussy
name
huff.
choice,
I would
right?
call it pussy huffing personally.
Frumpers named themselves.
In
that.
Japan, they have vending machines where you could buy used
Oh, yeah, we were
panties
just
so
there.
you could sniff them and jack one
We
out.
were just there in a sequence.
We were just there. Yeah.
We were just there.
We were
How many did you order out
Yeah.
of the vending machine?
I don't
it's
know.
like it's weird because there's like tidbits about Japan that people hear and they're like they hone in on the panty vending machine, but the entire country is like dedicated to rape anyways.
Yeah.
So the panty vending machines kind of fall by the wayside when you get there, and
It's like, oh, it's there.
right, exactly. There's like an ambassador of rape on every.
Yeah.
When you go to
billboard.
Disney and see the teacups, you're just like, this has been here.
Yeah, exactly.
I really like it when like the girls are in pain from fucking in a weird way.
Yeah.
I think it's a fantasy.
What do you think, baby?
You have a little
Yeah,
bit-
what does the
yeah.
baby think?
Let's weigh in. How do you feel about Japanese rape?
So cute.
He's for it. No.
It's
It's
silent.
like when you play classical music to a baby and it's like better at math. later
Yeah,
in
he's
life.
like,
Yeah,
then
you gotta
it's
get your
like-
baby out of here, man. Yeah.
He's gonna be like 22.
Professional rape art.
Yeah. Be 22, and he's like, "Why am I in jail?"
Yeah, but you know what? In 20 years, it might be
Why
a
did I
sport, guys. Like we might be preparing him for something that could be
Yeah.
an Olympic event in 25 years. The way this world's going.
damn.
Yeah.
Is you guys no kids between none of you three, huh? That's it.
No,
no, absolutely not.
Yeah.
You fucking-
Sterile.
I don't have
Sterile.
teeth.
Yeah, and then we're
Yeah.
gay,
Yeah.
so
We're
Yeah,
gay to get me and this guy.
Yeah.
So, and most of our sex involves just me spotting him at the gym and
yeah.
him cursing at me.
Maybe a bag of lotion in between these couch seats.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We
Yeah.
chalk his asshole to make it more painful.
Yeah.
Cutting a watermelon in half, letting it sit in the sun so you can cup it like an ass and fuck
What's
it.
that show on Netflix where the guy gets his pillow pregnant and the pillow just talks to him?
Oh,
Big Mouth or
Big
something?
Mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah. That show's funny.
Was that the
Interesting.
cartoon?
All the cartoons look like me in that show. That's
Yeah.
why I like it.
It's like what
Yeah.
you said. The sex involved. I picture your pillow. Like, where
Yeah.
have you been all night?
Yeah, that's show for me.
Well, I'll tell you what, guys. We have a big surprise.
Oh.
Our returning friend, Mac Weldon Underwear.
Oh, look who the fuck came back.
Yeah, came crawling
Crawling
back,
back, you
They thought they were
motherfuckers.
too good to fucking sponsor our podcast. Well, guess
Wrong,
what?
bitch. Welcome back.
Welcome back. All
Their
right,
stock price plummeted.
yeah. The 3 months they didn't advertise. Oof. They almost went out of business.
Mac Weldon is it's an underwear company that's Vinny. I'll just fill you
Yeah,
in.
just look me in the
Yeah,
eyes.
guys.
You,
please.
do you wear underwear yourself?
Yes, I do. I
Well,
have some on now.
If it's not Mac Weldon,
Take them
you're
off.
Fucking
Put
up.
them in your. Shove them up your ass.
Shove- yeah.
They're no good, and shit them out.
Flex
Unless
your,
they're Mac
flex
Weldon.
your stomach muscles so rapidly that it sucks your
Just a
underwear.
lot of
into your ass.
recycling with my old underwear. I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
get rid
Yeah,
of.
yeah.
Bam, take yours off. Put them in his ass too.
I don't rock any.
Put our underwear.
all
Guys,
Mac Weldon
night,
underwear
last night
is
at the
going
show,
in
Bam
Vinny's
put his
ass.
ass on me. Bam, do you remember that? Bam got naked and just put his ass on my face.
I love
I'm
it.
like, all right, I'm in now, I guess.
You're in the crew
I
now.
tossed his salad last night, pretty much.
Damn.
Yeah, my
ever
girl
think you'd
liked
make
it a
it
little
this
too
far in
much. She's like,
comedy
can
when you
Bam come
started?"
over tonight? We can do that again.
Do you ever think you'd
No, I'm just kidding.
You know, when you're a young boy and you're like,
When
I
you're
can't
doing
wait
it-
to do comedy.
You've been meeting your heroes.
Fast
Going on stage.
Guys, I'm doing a show with Bam on
Yeah.
Tuesday. His
Everyone-
ass is gonna be in my face.
Everyone in the audience thinking, that must be the luckiest guy in the world.
Dude, there were guys waiting for the. It's like they're like, dude, is Bam gonna do that in the VIP meet
Wow.
and greet? Is he just gonna put his ass there and we can shove our faces in it?
Well, I bet if Bam was wearing Mac
Yeah, if he
Weldon
was wearing
underwear,
Mac
his
Weldon
ass would have smelled a lot better.
It's not a lot
it's
better
got
because it's
silver
naturally,
ion.
it's naturally antimicrobial.
Quit talking about it and be about it. Let me get a pair.
Yeah. Oh, we'll
get
give
him
you
a
a pair.
pair,
buddy.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, we'll
they're
get
great.
it.
You can just go to macweldon.com and use promo
Wants
code
Bam to
Cumtown
Mhm.
to get 20% off. They actually changed the promo code, so I'll have to update that with them later.
Okay.
But yeah, they have they sell underwear crew necks and shit. Fucking
A
socks,
whole bunch of shit.
T-shirt, all guys stuff. You know,
Stuff for the
Big
fellas.
sizes. I'm a big dude.
they got big
yeah.
sizes.
Oh yeah, they got it for big boys.
Yeah,
Nice.
premium fabrics, simple shopping. It's a very easy to use.
I
website.
love that shit.
I'm gonna go
It's
check it
definitely
out, man. I think
Please do.
I could
Please
use a new
do.
brand of underwear.
MacWeldon.com. But what's most important is that they're naturally
micromodal
microbial.
fabric.
something like that.
Antimicrobial silver ion.
Yeah, they got
There's-
silver ions and shit.
You got silver in there.
yeah, some
Which
shit
is
like
normally,
that.
I think, a chemical that can fuck you up, but
But not anymore,
with
baby.
Mack Weldon underwear, it's good for you.
Yep. It
Yeah,
sucks
you guys
your dick.
backtracked to not having me want it. I was like
no,
on
no,
board. To
no,
buy
you do want it, right,
No,
Vinny?
Vinny, shut up, Vinny.
You
shut
want
the
it,
fuck
don't
up.
you, Vinny?
Vinny, this is why you're at the asses shoved in your face level. Of promotion.
I'm cutting Vinny's mic.
And not kings of underwear level.
No, I will go buy 100.
There he is.
No,
He's
truly, we
back.
are glad to have Mack
Thank you,
Weldon
Mack Weldon.
back in the family. So check them out. Smart designs, premium fabric, simple shopping, MacWeldon.com, promo code Cumtown for 20% off.
That's
and
right.
I will update the promo code once they email me back because they
in
changed it, 'cause
post-production?
I don't think that they want cum in the promo code. anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
So try a bunch of stuff.
Try
Cumtown, Town.
Try
Try
different-
Nick
you want 'em to
Mullen
try
podcast.
Just
promo
try
codes.
different promo codes.
Until you get something that works.
It's like you
Right,
can guess your
yeah.
friend's password on his laptop.
Yes, you're gonna have to brute force the website to figure out the correct promo code. Mack Weldon. Anyways,
baby.
and here we are back in
Wow.
at doing the show.
Back to talking.
Back to talking,
Back
like
to
we were
talking.
already doing,
Mm-hmm.
discussing
we
the
were
product
just
that you all personally
yeah,
use.
we enjoy.
Yep.
Specifically enjoy very
Oh,
much.
100%. Hold 1 second. Sorry.
What's that? Oh.
Yeah, that's one of our classic bits.
Oh, that's good for you.
Bam
you
like that,
Bam?
Bam's
That's
laughing.
the first thing
Tickle
Bam's
Bam's
laughed at.
Heart, dude.
Yeah.
You just give yourself pink eye.
Yeah.
That's what the glasses are for, to block
Yeah.
the pink eye.
I can
farts.
see fine. It's a protective layer against all the shit particles on this microphone.
I just suck a fart out of my buddy Hannah's ass once for a scavenger hunt.
That wasn't even for the show. That was just.
Oh, real quick, Mack
scavenger
Weldon.
hunt.
If you don't like them,
Oh, that's right.
that's the
That's
most
what we've almost
important part.
forgot.
So get this.
Back to the.
You go back to the read. You get the fucking Mack Weldon underwear. If you don't like it, you call them up. They'll refund you.
The
no
whole thing. You
questions
keep
asked.
them.
You keep the underwear.
right after his fart. You're
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
did
exactly.
you fart in him?
That
That's
jogged
good,
his
yeah.
memory.
Soaking the shit crystals in his leaky ass.
Yeah.
I wanna
do have
buy-
a leaky
And
ass.
the thing is they're short stocked on the big underwear, so I might get some of your old ones that you
exactly.
sent back.
No, they don't. You don't send them back. You
Oh.
get to keep the underwear.
And they send you your money.
They give
Yeah.
you your money back, and you get to keep
Can
the
you
underwear.
believe it?
We're gonna like them though, because they're great. So it's
Yeah,
not,
so
that's
you can
not even an option.
you can
really.
get them, put them on, and then you call them up. You're like, I immediately shit myself. I want my money back, and they'll refund you your money.
No
That might be the one clause that they're like,
No,
listen.
I've
No,
done
they
it
won't.
myself numerous times.
They won't. Yep.
That's great.
Anyway.
So what's this party? What's going to happen at the party beyond the?
It's
the
it's a
toilet
new
hot
bowl
dog?
that we built. It's like a one of a kind bowl,
Nice.
and skaters could. The more you pump it, the faster you could go, and it's like perfect for like a skate contest or a jam. So we're having a grand opening for that, and then having Yellow Wolf play. I got these big lights showing up with gnarly Street Bike Tommy from Nitro Circus, Travis
Yeah.
Pastrana. They're showing up. He's
Oh,
catering the
shit.
event because he has a barbecue called Looney Bin Barbecue.
Travis
I was
Pastrana's
hoping
a
it would
barbecue
be-
guy.
No, Street Bike Tommy.
Oh,
I was hoping
okay.
he would
Which
have
makes more sense.
Tommy,
Why isn't he barbecue?
Tommy Pastrami's.
Yeah,
Tony
yeah.
Pastrami's.
Even like the name
Travis-
of the place.
Travis
he should have a
Pastrami.
pastrami. Travis Pastrami.
Yeah.
Pastrami's
should
not
have-
barbecue though.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
I'm saying
barbecue,
Travis
but-
Pastrana should have a pastrami business.
Yeah.
Called Travis Pastrami.
Yeah.
I think it's unbelievable that he hasn't opened it yet.
Mm-hmm.
So
And they
actually
should have it in the barbecue
yeah.
business, incorporated like some kind of barbecue.
No, I think
pastrami,
it's a totally separate thing.
Oh,
And you should have a restaurant that. You ever heard of dung beetles?
which is just like shit food.
No. They take these dung beetles from cow shit and they boil them, and they've considered it a
Really?
delicacy over
Who's
there.
they?
Where is he?
in Burma?
Okay, he's been more places than all of us.
He's
so.
like, oh, in Jersey.
If you go to like
That's why it
Ban-
smells so bad.
One of my
if you go
neighbors.
to like Bandar Seri Bajawan or Burma,
Really?
yeah, they
Well, then
consider
let's
shit.
get
I feel
into
bad
that.
for-
It's not
I
fucking
feel
bad,
dung
like
beetles.
McDonald's with dung
They
beetles.
boil the dung beetles that come from shit, and then they eat them.
Interesting.
Because they don't know that they're playing with shit.
I think
too
they
stupid
know.
to know
No. I think they know.
The beetle?
The
Like-
beetle doesn't know what it's
I
doing.
was just talking about if
They're like,
beetles
look at
could
all these
think like
resources.
Oh, yeah,
we
yeah,
have
but-
access
but
to.
Or
you-
or
they think it's
dolphins.
oil.
Like if you tried to get snake piss soup, it would be very expensive.
Really? In Burma?
Snake piss soup.
Interesting.
Why would it be expensive?
Just because it's hard to get.
It's a
It's
delicacy.
delicacy.
To boil
Does
them
it
and
taste
then-
good?
Go capture a snake and try to make him piss into a goddamn cup.
I'm gonna do it. Now, what's the pussy like over in Burma?
See, I don't know. I
They
I
call
don't fucks with it.
It's got glass in it.
Interesting. Well, I was wondering. They got a military dictatorship over there, right?
I think they did like 40 years ago.
Oh, I
Right?
don't remember.
That's where Pol Pot was, or was that Cambodia?
No, that's
That's
Cambodia.
Pol Pot.
Pol Pot.
Pol Pot was a dictator.
Right-wing
This guy
dictator.
killed
That's
a
the
bunch
singer
of guys.
or that's the keyboarder from Turbo Negro.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, no, they were communists.
That was
weren't
Pol
they?
Pot.
Yeah.
Well, that was
Pol
one fun
Pot?
thing we
Yeah,
did about
yeah,
the show
yeah.
last night. Bam knows
Yeah.
the capital of any country in the world, so we were just shouting out to
Really?
the fans.
Any
like, say-
country?
Yeah, so he was saying, people were just shouting out weird countries, and he was saying them, and people were amazed. And then one
Yeah.
douche goes, Vermont, and it just ruined the whole thing. 'Cause
Yeah.
he's saying some pretty exotic countries, and Bam's just
Yeah.
banging them out.
Yeah.
Then they
Yeah.
tried to stump him with Vermont.
What's Zaire?
Zaire.
That doesn't count.
Zaire
it doesn't
is
exist
Lusaka.
anymore.
Whoa.
Zaire. I
What an
think doesn't
interesting
exist.
skill to have.
That's. I would never have guessed you'd.
This
know
is
that.
why. It's because it's kind of like if you relate it to music. Like, all right, Back in Black. Oh, AC/DC. Sweet Child of Mine. Oh, Guns N' Roses. Pour Some Sugar on Me. Oh, Def Leppard. It's that, but
That
only
skill?
capitals. So when you say, Namibia,
What
I
are they-
say Windhoek. It's just the same
That's
thing.
such a different skill.
Yeah, or like Ivory Coast, like Abuja.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it was
Shit.
a fun part of the show because fans, like, it allowed the fans to get involved and just yell whatever the hell they wanted out. So it was fun.
All right. Fuck.
Wow,
So about,
man.
The party, though, I mean, like.
well, hold
hold
on.
on.
This is going to be the next 45 minutes. Now.
yeah.
It's like, okay, well, we'll try this out.
Yeah.
But then the real challenge is for me to think of the name
Countries.
of a country.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
go around the thing.
Very
All right.
difficult.
All
I
right.
love it.
So-
Everybody name a country.
I heard-
name any country.
What's it?
I got nothing.
Scandinavia.
Well, Scandinavia, that's
That's
Norway,
that's a
Oslo,
region.
and then that's Sweden, Stockholm, and then that's Finland,
this
Helsinki,
motherfucker's even
and then
naming
Estonia, Tallinn, and then Latvia, Riga.
And Denmark.
Copenhagen.
Denmark.
My man.
Scandinavia is Denmark.
That's
Amsterdam,
between-
is that a
Copenhagen
country?
is Denmark.
Amsterdam is a city in
that's,
the Netherlands.
That's Netherlands, yeah. Bangkok. South Africa is Pretoria
Gene-
or
you're
Johannesburg.
Gene. He's like,
Yo,
yo,
good.
good.
Got it
Central
both.
Stage. Just trying to
What?
get plug in.
Yonkers.
Uzbekistan.
Tashkent.
Damn.
Whoa.
Damn.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Georgia.
Bolivia
Tbilisi. Bolivia, La Paz.
and Sucre. No, there's two.
Well, there's two.
Yeah.
La Paz and Sucre or
Yeah, yeah.
Santa Cruz.
Suriname.
Paramaribo.
Montana.
Damn.
Helena.
Bam is the smartest guy I know.
Djibouti.
Djibouti is Djibouti.
He couldn't even say it. He couldn't even say it. He's like, he's trying to think of shit, and he just stumps himself trying to stump Bam.
What about, is Antarctica a country?
No, well, the only place.
Oh, we got him!
No,
well,
not a city.
Oh,
It's a
well,
bunch of
technically
tents. It's
no.
called Ross Ice Shelf. There's no town in Antarctica. It's called
So
Ross
Come
Ice
down
Shelf.
one, Bam
Sounds like-
zero.
Sorry, dog. Seems like we gotcha. That's the secret. Find an uninhabitable place.
You don't know Antarctica, nothing about it.
How
Nobody
about
lives
the
there.
fucking moon, asshole? You figure that one out?
Damn.
Damn.
Fuck. Let's do one more quick round. This is fun. Fuck. Albania.
Albania, Tirane.
Fuck.
God damn.
I mean, it's like, also, I don't know. So
Yeah,
if
yeah,
I'm like,
yeah,
I know,
just
I'm
making
like
if,
that.
if I'm like Germany, you're like, I don't know.
Germany,
like,
Berlin.
Dubbeldorf. I'm like, wow, this guy's genius.
Kyrgyzstan.
Kyrgyzstan?
Yeah.
Almaty.
God, isn't that where Borat was from? Where was
No, it's
Borat?
Kazakhstan. That's Astana.
Can you do the states too? You have to be able to do the states. Can
They're too easy.
you do all the presidents in order?
No.
Why don't you go on Jeopardy?
Because I would lose.
Because there's
It would
one.
just be about
No,
geography. Then.
It's more about, it's like
If there was
Scrabble. It's about
geography
board-
Jeopardy, then I would win.
There is geography Jeopardy.
Yeah,
That's
but
a huge
then
thing.
but then there would be the other
Anything
shit
else.
that I don't know.
Yeah.
You would ask me who won the football game last year. I'd say I don't know. Steelers.
yeah. Who won the football game?
the football game.
Who won the hockey game? I don't know. The Flyers.
Uh,
Who won the basketball game? I don't know. The Sixers.
I'm just saying everybody from fucking Philly.
What about
Jeopardy now is just like exclusively autistic people, though.
Yeah.
I feel like it wasn't like that when I was growing up, but
Yeah.
now it's just how deep into the
Well,
spectrum.
how do
No,
they
I
handle-
agree. I yearn for the days where it was just
like
pussy
they have the
hounds
craziest
on Jeopardy.
questions, and there's some Rain Man people.
It
like,
used to be
what
Leisure
river
Suit.
was Lincoln floating down during the war of whatever? Like, oh, that must have been the Potomac River.
Well, it was all like academics before, and now it's just some guy like burning a hole through the camera with his dead eyes and drooling all over the.
What about when Trebek stares
They're
at
like,
the
yeah.
autism people and he
Here's-
makes them like
here's a
uncomfortable?
Jeopardy
Well,
question.
Andrew, you recently switched to skim
The
milk.
guy's just
What's that like? He's like, oh, it's pretty good.
I got a Jeopardy question. How many pussy rings does Nikki have?
Pussy.
Your wife?
I just made him
That
feel
didn't
so
register.
uncomfortable.
How many?
That didn't register as
Well,
piercings?
including or excluding her butthole pierced.
Why
you
would
got your
that
butthole
be?
You're the
Dude,
one
I
asking.
don't
So
All right, so not including the butthole pierced.
By
But now
pussy
he's
rings-
like letting it go. He's like, what about the guy she killed last week?
By pussy rings, I thought
Yeah,
you
it's like a
meant
toolbox. It
tree.
looks like a tackle box. No, it's a tackle box.
you split
Like
her
how you
open and
yeah,
see how
right.
old she is.
How old the tree is. I thought that's what you meant by pussy rings. I
How
didn't
much
even
money would
consider it was
the
piercing.
Jeopardy box be? Would it be?
Yeah, when she goes to the airport, she dings. When I eat her out, it's like French embraces.
Wow, that's love, guys.
Yeah, that's real love.
She's
Like a magician.
I'll never know it.
Yeah, yeah.
Put them together.
Or
Yeah.
magnets a problem.
Oh,
for
what
you,
if, yeah, what
Nikki?
if you put magnets there? They'd be all over the place.
You got your pussy pierced shut? Is that dick so bad she got the pussy pierced shut? I apologize, man. I truly do. I have tremendous respect for you.
No, I only have 5 pussy rings.
Oh,
Just 5.
5?
just 5.
Wait, so it's uneven? There's
that's
3 on
okay.
one side.
Oh,
and-
the lack of symmetry is gonna Nick isn't gonna talk the rest of the episode. He's just
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
be like thinking
no, that
about
bothers
it.
me.
Yeah.
You can have 3 on one side and 2 on the other. That's weird.
Is it the
No, there's a
You
clip.
gotta
2 and
even
1. I would
sides
guess.
up, is that
2,
what
2
you're
and 1. I
saying?
would guess, right?
What do you mean?
Like
oh,
a clip
okay.
piercing,
Okay.
and then
all right.
Like a house of cards, kind of like looks like a church.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
I'm happy my girl
That's
isn't here,
fun.
man. She'd have some ideas. She's into tattoos and piercings. She's got like 5 in her ear right here.
Yeah.
So
That's
I don't
a
want her
much
to
more
listen.
Yeah, but
standard
we're already
place.
at pussy.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't top that story with
your
like,
girl
well, I got
has
my ear
earrings.
pierced at Claire's last week. I got a stud at Claire's.
Yeah, it's got to be like a kidney pierce. Like you put it up
Yeah.
her ass and pierce it. That's the only way you top
Yo, my girl got
5
organ
pussy
piercings.
piercings.
Dude,
Oh,
my
she was
girlfriend's
stabbed
crazy.
to
Dude.
death.
She got her ears pierced.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you like piercing
lick that
pussies,
Wait, babe, get it back on mic. Let's
That
get
was
back
a great.
that.
Yeah.
Say it again,
man,
Bam,
what was
Mike.
that?
You gotta be
I was
on
trying to stick
mic.
a hot poker up my ass and rip my dick off.
Yep.
No,
That
but
is why
we would
he's
come
the
up with these
king.
ideas with Jackass, and they would try to pass it through. And I said, you know what? Mike Tyson bit off Evander Holyfield's ear. How about I'm in a boxing ring with Evander Holyfield, and then he tries to bite off my ear, and they're like, "You're willing to have half your ear missing for a skit?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah!" You know the street creds I'll have when I have a half-assed ear, and they say, "How did that happen?" Evander Holyfield bit it off.
Yeah.
And you don't believe me? Look it up on the interweb.
You should have gotten Tyson to bite it off.
Or that, I would do that as well.
I don't know if he'd be able to control himself.
He's
and
available.
stop
what I want to do
Yeah,
is
he
be
might
raped by
just start
Robert
having
Gibson.
sex with you.
That would be a cool prank.
That was a good.
Robert Gibbons with a
Dude,
strap.
biting
on,
an
boxing
ear is
gloves
like
on.
I just be
the bottom of your elbow. There's no pain.
What was that, man? I'm sorry. We were laughing
Sorry.
about this.
I was
rape.
saying biting this part of my ear off, it doesn't hurt at all. It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
pinching the bottom of your elbow. You
Careful,
don't feel
little
it.
fella.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, real quick, if you like piercing, whatever, look,
Piercing
we
your
got-
pussy.
Hey, go to BlueChew.com.
This is the second.
This is our second sponsor. This is our favorite.
We're big customers.
We're big customers of this.
Wow.
It's
Because our
dick
shit
pills.
doesn't
It's
work.
generic-
Dick pills?
Yeah,
Yeah.
generic dick
Yeah.
pills. So you can get it's generic. It's the same ingredients as Viagra and Cialis.
Well, Boner Boy right here doesn't have a problem getting a hard on, so.
Well, even if you don't,
Congrats.
I mean, it's
Is that like your superhero name, Boner
I don't-
Boy?
Boner Boy.
I don't have a
Listen.
problem not killing myself. I don't need need cocaine to also have a good day.
Yeah. I get an
Just-
extra
it
hard
adds
dick.
to it. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
It's the same ingredient as Viagra and Cialis, but it's chewable, so it works faster. It's a subscription service. Like you don't need to go to a doctor.
For children or
literally anybody.
I guess theoretically.
Theoretically, yeah. As long as you
If
say
you're a
you're
child
18
with a
on the
limp
intake
dick.
form, it doesn't
Why don't
matter.
you take one now and then fuck the couch and we'll see if it really works.
That's a. We'll
Do you
yeah.
give you samples for the guests to see? if
We
it's an immediate
unfortunately
result?
we took them all.
Took 'em all.
Yeah,
They
we did
took
You know
get
what?
samples.
Hey, I'll take one now and then I can bone her in the bathroom because I have a babysitter right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
get,
true.
we
could
get
give
like-
you a.
we
We
get
could
like
give you a.
hundreds of dollars of free dick pills a month.
Yeah, it's
Really?
the only.
Consume all
It's
of
the
it.
best part of the.
What do you get
So
more
the
of,
reason-
underwear
Yeah.
or the dick pills?
Easily the dick pills.
Usually the
Yeah.
dick pills.
And we have
might
more
need
use
more
for it.
underwear.
Dick pills, so
The
you can
more
walk
dick
around with a
pills you
hard
get.
on with no pussy lined up.
It's fun. You've never taken a Cialis. It's a great time. You're walking around.
Yeah, that's what Don Vito would do. Don Vito would
R.I.P.,
take
R.I.P..
Viagra and then he would go to the bar with a fucking raging hard on with
It's
no
great.
pussy lined up.
Don't knock
R.I.P.
it until you've done it. It's a
Yeah, Don
lifestyle.
Vito.
Yeah.
It
Just
is a
take one to go
lifestyle.
chill. It's like going to my boy's house. Let me take this Viagra real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go chill my buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bar.
But my dick's gonna look great in my sweatpants
Yeah.
while I do it.
Yeah, I wear gym shorts.
It's not good for your
nothing
heart. I
under
feel
it.
like.
Oh yeah, it's bad for your heart. But when you're fat
No,
as
it's actually
shit-
not bad for your heart.
Really.
Yeah, it like lowers your. I have high blood
Uh-huh.
pressure, which I did not put on the form when I signed it.
Yeah. But please don't lie on the form.
Please don't lie on the form. They got, I think, mad at us last time
because we told people to do it, but don't.
But yeah, no, I don't think it does.
Everybody's lying on
Look,
the
they got a
form.
fucking doctor that looks into all this.
yeah, you
shit.
got a doctor.
He's a real
I'm
doctor.
taking one of these
You
pills
sign
right
up-
now. I'm gonna go work up a boner.
All right.
Yeah, you sign
Please
up
do.
for the website. They send it to you in discreet packaging. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I know you don't want to have people know that you're ordering dick pills.
That your
on
dick
the
is
internet.
limp as hell.
Right. They send it to you from custom medicine.
It says custom medicine.
on the package. So there's nothing suspicious about that.
Yeah.
Uh,
They
yeah.
work?
What's that?
And they work?
Yeah, they work.
Oh,
great.
they work,
Yeah.
baby.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And when you can choose whether you want the I can't remember if it's Sildenafil or
So which one's like the Cialis version?
I think
I think
tadalafil or whatever.
Tadalafil or something.
And you
is
just
a
chew
Cialis
it
one.
up.
Mhm.
And it's
Chew it
like
up.
Done.
They got
Well,
yeah.
Cialis is like kind of like.
That's like an old. It's like a 24-hour.
Yeah.
It's
You take
more
it-
than
you
that.
take
That's
it-
what I liked about
Dude,
it.
I
It's
take
like
it in the
30
fucking. I take it in the
loaded
morning
I
with
get.
vitamins.
Really?
Yeah, I treat it like a vitamin.
Yeah.
Put it in your like Monday, Tuesday,
No, I
Wednesday.
chew it up. They actually they
It's
taste
like
good.
testosterone
They
pills.
do.
Yeah, they taste good. Like
They're like
just as
candies.
candy almost. Yeah.
Except your dick gets all fucking hard the whole day.
Mhm. That is exactly.
You ever
the
eat too
difference.
many? Is there like a OD on
No.
your dick
No.
explode or something?
No,
I mean-
no. How many have you had?
How many have I had? Lifetime or
Like in one
once?
sitting?
Like
4?
2 or 3.
Yeah,
two
that's
or
a
three.
lot,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah. To get your dick hard as
Jack's
shit.
a customer,
One will do
so
it.
he's got a
Yeah.
valid question.
One will do it. I've gotten impatient in taking an extra one.
Like
And,
just because it
Do you have
didn't go
samples
right away.
with you?
unfortunately, we don't. But listen, we'll get some to you, buddy.
Yeah,
We
And
can
let's
meet. We can
introduce-
meet you at Westside.
Yeah, let's
Comedy
introduce
Club.
the random guy who
Yeah.
just started talking
Yeah,
out
yeah,
for the radio
Yeah,
listeners.
yeah.
I know
Bam-
he gave it to you.
Bam is
wants to
taking
go
a dick
jack
pill
off.
right now.
Yeah, he's out
so
there
we tagged in
literally-
our buddy. What's your name, buddy? I'm sorry.
Joe.
Joe.
Everybody calls me Keen.
Keen's and you said you have taken dick pills and walked around.
I've taken Cialis because like a buddy of mine gave me some. I was like, what do I need these for?
Yeah.
And he's like, dude, trust me, you'll like them. And then I found out one night of drinking and doing enough booger sugar that I was like, dude, it's not gonna work. I was like, I'll take one of these Cialis like right now before I get home with this
Say
lady.
Blue Chew for
yeah,
the story.
say you take
For
Blue
Blue
Chew.
Say you
Chew.
took
Oh,
Blue
Blue
Chew.
Chew.
Yeah.
Blue
This
Chew
is a
works better
customer
than Cialis.
testimonial.
It works
I don't think he heard the
It's
rules
same-
at the beginning, Joe.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
yeah.
Sorry.
It's the same drug, except
Blue
it's-
Chew is what
it's-
we
yeah,
want.
I mean,
I take
It's
Blue
like a
Chew.
generic.
What if you're
It's the
a
same.
great.
It's the same
I was
active
rocking-
ingredient.
what if
More
you're a
than it was
blood
like when
gang
you're done.
member and you can't do anything with the color blue?
You keep it a secret. That's
You
what
just
the
keep it a
discreet
secret.
packaging is for.
That could be a
packaging,
big deal
yeah.
in the
Yeah.
streets if there's like some blood member out there taking Blue Chew and no one.
I
knows.
don't
is
know.
true.
I
It
think
would
that
be
is-
nice if they were that technical. About
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fun. You're like rocking
Could be a
it
big
all
company one day where
24
they have
hours,
to be.
man.
Uh-huh.
Wind blows right, and you're like, oh,
Well,
Yeah.
all the pills are manufactured in the United States. So if you're a patriot,
Take
I
that.
guess, or
Yeah.
some fucking,
If you
if
love
you
this
care.
country and you want your dick to get hard the American way,
Right.
you take Blue
if
Chew.
you want those white blue collar workers to keep their jobs,
yeah,
and not
yeah.
turn into fascists, you'll buy Blue
That's
Chew.
right.
if you don't buy Blue Chew,
If you don't buy Blue Chew, you're helping fascism. Because of NAFTA or something.
That's true.
Yeah.
Have to-
sure.
they
Same
have
active
their hand in a
ingredients.
lot of things.
Yes, but they're chewable, so it gets into your system faster. Take them anytime, day or night. It's cheaper than the other
How was
two.
that pill, Bam? How's your dick feeling?
Not working yet.
It's not
If you
working
like
yet.
sex-
It's not
but-
immediate,
But
you'll
soon
like
it'll be so
BlueChew.com.
hard.
Plus, you don't need to go to the doctor's office. Anyways, go to BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. CUMTOWN. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com, promo code Cumtown.
Cumtown.
Vinny, check it out.
Yes, I will.
Yeah.
Please
Then
do,
it's, then
buddy.
it's free. You just pay for the shipping.
We're going to check it out.
We are back.
I think we should even video on Instagram once we get the pills for Bam, and we'll just take them.
Yeah, please.
You know,
Please show us your hard dick when it finally does get
I'd love
Send
just
us
to
a
like
pic.
get results.
Post your
Yeah.
dick
Yeah.
on social media and use hashtag BlueChew.
Bam's no problems.
Congrats,
with that.
Bam.
I think
It's
it was
nice
more
that you
for
have a hard
sport
dick,
than
man.
to
Yeah.
be taking them just
Log
for the,
on to Club Penguin.
Yeah.
Post your dick. in the public
Keen
chat.
came through with a nice burn. He said
Right.
Bam doesn't have much to fill up, so I just wanted to get that on the record.
So
that Bam has a small penis.
It's like a tuna can.
Yeah. Ooh.
He calls
that's
it
fun.
a tuna can. And
I
to
love
me-
how MTV can't show a lot of things, but when I broke my tailbone in February and had to get an X-ray of it, you could see an outline of my X-ray dick, and they had no problem showing it on national television.
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
it seems like they would always tell you guys like they draw the line somewhere, but then another skit would like, why didn't we do that if we're doing this? You know what I mean? It's like if you're okay with us putting a car in our butt, why can't we do this? So it's
Yeah,
like they
why
always
can't we?
like maybe did they ever change executives during
69
the
on
making of
camera.
Jackass 1 to like Jackass 3.5?
Isn't
Did
all
they
that
have-
shit arbitrary anyways? The network just wants to like it's somebody's job to say
Yeah,
That's what I mean.
like you
Like, they're
can't just.
switching who says
There's a
it and
person
whatnot.
hired that they can't just watch your episode and say, "Well, that looks like it's good to go." No,
Yeah.
they have to have a list of complaints because if they don't, then they didn't do their
Yeah.
job,
Right.
Right.
which causes us problems.
That's why you got to put a red herring and everything. You always
That's
one of the
that's why we go
sketches
over
is
the
a hate
top,
crime.
so we know that they're going to
Dragging a
delete
black
shit.
man behind the pickup truck. And they're like, well, we can't do that one. And I'm like, guess who got their penis on daytime television?
So true.
Well, it's Oscar season.
as Bam's swinging the mic around his baby's head.
So Bam, are you voting for Bernie?
Who's that?
Even better. Just endorse, full-throated endorsement of Bernie Sanders from Bam
Thank you,
Margera.
Bam. Just get it out there.
You should you should
He's an
for
old
us,
man running for
I don't do
president.
well with voting.
as a favor. just
I love that band.
promote
Who's that?
Bernie Sanders and not know who he is.
Yeah.
I bet you Bernie would know who Bam was, though.
I don't
Yeah.
think Bernie knows where he is.
No, I don't
Really?
think. Yeah, I think Bernie's about to die.
I don't think Bernie's
He's an
paid
80-year-old
attention to the
Jewish
culture
man.
since like 1983.
Well, I did,
Yeah.
we did a show not about a month ago with Artie Lang, and he said that the playing a round of golf with Donald Trump was one of the funnest days of his life.
Yeah,
Like, just
because
fun
every
to
other
hang
day
out
was sucking dick for heroin.
See that photo of him with his nose all caved
Yeah,
in?
his nose is
Every
fucked up.
photo of
Yeah,
him.
yeah. How do you?
I didn't want
God.
to shoot up, so I just sniffed my nose off.
Artie looks like he's just been in a wind tunnel for the last 10
Well,
years.
heroin addicts always have that thing where they try to hide their marks with a sleeve, but he can't
Yeah.
put a sleeve over
He's
his
hiding
face.
it by drawing attention to his face.
Yeah. So he put up a cartoon of him putting cocaine on a frying pan and then smacking himself in the face with it. I thought that was the funniest shit.
Yeah, that's a tough look,
I
man.
don't want to show these track marks, so I'll just have my nose cave in instead.
Well, I brought him to a show in Connecticut. My friends were like, "You just made us pay $40, and it looks like you just punched a homeless guy in the face 20 times." And then I look at Elzar. I said, "Guess what we're doing for the next gig, buddy?
Yes.
Beating him up, making him look like Artie. Save the money."
Bootleg Arlie Lang.
Mhm.
That's a smart move.
So what's the
Did
movie?
he fix that thing?
Nah, he's fucked.
No, he's
He's in rehab now. I mean, it
would
looks
be
better. I seen a
hilarious.
picture of him like a couple days ago, and he looked a lot better, man.
He
A
should
lot
get-
better, but
he
they're
should
not going
get
to release
like
it
a-
until he's officially better because he could go back off the
You
show.
should
you
get
got-
like a Gen 1 nose job, like a Michael Jackson nose job.
Yes.
Yeah.
Artie with a little
Artie
ass
with a little
nose.
Michael.
A little ass
And
white
do the
girl
skin-
nose.
You should do the skin thing like Michael, but the opposite. Like in a few years, Artie's just black now. He's doing
Blackface.
He should do-
blackface.
he should do
Michael Jackson
blackface.
nose
He's just
Artie.
doing
Yeah.
like BET specials.
1987
hosting
Michael
the hip hop
Artie.
awards and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So did Don Vito get a lot of pussy?
Not a lot, but
For Don Vito.
But there was times where I was just like,
Whoa.
how the fuck is
Yeah,
this
really?
fucker
Like this
getting
guy.
this
This
chick
guy,
right
yeah.
now?
Really?
And her boyfriend or husband said that she has a hall pass for Vito. I'm like, what the fuck? And he's outside of the hotel waiting
What's
for
husband
her
look
to
like?
get finished fucking.
What's my list?
But no,
Yeah.
she wasn't bad looking.
Really?
She was like a 7.
Yeah.
Hey,
he
that's
fucked a 7
way
while
for
her,
Don Vito. That's a
He'll
15.
show
While
his
her
girls on
husband
Instagram
waited
that he
outside.
fucked or whatever, and it doesn't make sense. He's like, yeah, she showed up to the show already crying.
I fucked Veronica Vaughn, and she was one piece of. I know you didn't.
yeah.
I know, but I know a buddy
Billy
who
Madison.
did.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know a
But
buddy.
a buddy of mine did.
I've seen that
no,
movie.
they didn't. No, they didn't.
Did you see the
Yeah.
Michael Jackson documentary?
I heard about it.
We
Yeah.
heard about it today. I didn't see it.
He's
yet.
not.
Is it crazy?
He's not guilty
No,
at
he's-
all.
He's not guilty. Coming from
No
a guy who
way.
was at the
Free
Never
No, it's like
Michael.
an OJ thing where it's like he did the crime,
Right.
but
So he did it,
yeah,
but we don't.
but he's not. Yeah, I wouldn't convict him.
He's not guilty.
No, yeah, I would in a court of law.
Look, if you send your
funniest thing
if you send your child to a place called Neverland Ranch
Uh-huh.
to hang out and sleep in the same bed as a man who like giggles and rides like a magical train around his property, you raped your kid.
You might as well have
It's
sucked
not-
your
You
own
think
son's
he really
penis.
did- I didn't see it, but did he pay the parents? or
Fuck
something?
yeah.
Of course, he paid the parents.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
In fact, why nothing came out is because like the parents would compete to have their kid molested the most.
What if you knew your kid was gay anyway? Does that matter?
I
don't know
think
if
you don't
it's
want
a
to be
gay
molested
thing.
if
Yeah.
you're gay.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like.
I mean, you my band. I'll give you $200.
I don't think
You know how many people
I don't know
say
if a 5-year-old gay.
Yeah, I was raped repeatedly from age 4 until 11.
But I
Thank
was
God
gay.
I'm gay. That would have been a real doozy if I weren't a homosexual.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, wasn't a very good documentary.
No, not very good.
What's this?
2 minutes.
2 minutes to wrap it up? Okay, we got one more read,
Yeah.
and then you can just, like, as long as we can chill and
Yeah, you can
we
chill.
can just do the show
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
another
Yeah, is that
15
cool?
minutes.
If you
Yeah,
guys,
dude, no
cool.
problem.
Or you can just, like, you know, you can dip now or whatever. I mean, like, thanks for
Well,
coming
yeah.
on. This was cool.
CastleBamEvents.com. Check it out. April 1st, we're having a big party.
Yeah.
Come
You
check
go-
out our
let's
show
get-
tomorrow night.
let's
guys.
Once
get
again,
a-
CastleBamEvents.com. Also, tonight we have a show in Connecticut, and then tomorrow we have a show in New York at what?
WestsideComedyClub.com. Go get tickets.
Go
7
see
and 10
him.
o'clock. Stavros, you guys, if you want to come hang.
I'll be
It's
sitting
really
in the
just
hot tub.
Yeah, I mean, anytime you guys see us having a show, pop by because we always have a few stand-ups go up before BAM.
Cool.
Yeah,
Does this, Q&A and storytelling stuff. So, yeah, more the merrier. You know, tonight, Bijou Theater. Get tickets, nomadscomedyclub.com. Thank you guys.
You want to get
Thank you
a
much,
you want to
man.
get a pic of the boys in BAM?
Yeah. that'd be
All right,
great.
BAM.
Yeah.
You want to get in on this,
Yeah.
brother?
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Thanks.
Honestly-
I appreciate Adam here. There's
You don't
fucking
wanna-
12 other people
you
here.
don't
He's
wanna
like, yo,
wait
you
until
want to
the
take
end
the
of-
picture?
Oh no, I mean sorry.
Cool, guys.
Yep, just taking a pic during the podcast,
Yeah,
everyone. yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
get in
actually
there.
a big
Get in there.
Stavros
Yeah,
fan,
yeah.
believe it or not.
Get
Dude, I
in
love this
here.
fucking dude.
Thank you so much.
Hell yeah,
you're
dude.
a massive inspiration to us.
For real,
Thanks,
dude.
guys.
And
Yeah.
yeah,
Thanks for
thank
coming
you
on,
so
man.
much.
Thanks for doing the
man.
show,
A lot of
bro.
fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
He can't fucking ollie. Dude.
Yeah, I
He's
was
lying.
lying. I was
Well,
lying.
I'll tell
I'm
you
sorry.
what, we can bet on whether or not Stavros can do that at betdsi.com.
Bet DSI. I will, dude. I'll go.
All right.
I'll go oiled up.
Yeah, hey, thanks. We're okay. We're
Okay.
still doing the show
Yeah.
here.
I might
Later, dog.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
We'll get out of here in like 15.
Yeah.
Is that cool? Yeah, we got.
Yeah, for
Hey,
sure,
yeah,
man.
thanks for coming
Yeah,
on.
we got. 13 minutes. Then we're
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah. Cool.
For sure.
Uh-huh.
Sounds good, man.
Of course, betdsi.com.
BetDSI.com.
Sports betting website. Guys, I've been waiting for 45 minutes to tell you about BetDSI.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Thankfully, we can just be alone together now.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank
Without
God.
Interruptions to the outside world.
Yeah.
Talk about their 24/7 customer service.
It's really nice to meet you.
It's nice meeting
Great
you.
to meet you.
Yeah, congrats on the child. Yeah. Yeah. And the pussy.
And the pussy rings.
Yeah,
yeah,
congrats
yeah.
on the
Yeah,
pussy
yeah. Yeah, no problem.
They got a website you can check out and an award-winning mobile app.
I love
The
that kind of
BetDSI
shit.
Yeah, I love it.
Award-winning mobile app. They've been in business 20 years, paying out winners.
I love when
Can you
they
believe
pay
that?
out winners.
Can you believe such a thing?
No.
Wow, that's wonderful.
I honestly
Right.
can't.
I think that's really just something special.
That they pay out winners.
That's really something nice.
That's
Yeah.
neat.
That's really, you know what? There are a couple of good guys over there at betdsi.com.
Yep.
And
You know.
they
got live
customer
in-game
service,
wagering.
live in-game engagements. So anytime you're doing the you're playing
Hold
the
on.
game-
Is there?
What?
Is there
What?
any problem here? Anyway, sorry.
No, they don't have
Okay.
any problem.
Later. Bye.
Been in business 20 years. They got an easy-to-use mobile playing interface. Play, win, get paid. They offer odds on pretty much everything else too, including all major sporting events, politics, reality TV.
Yep.
Pretty much everything else.
Pretty much everything.
You can bet,
like getting your dick sucked.
Here's what we're gonna be betting on this week.
I
guess they're all leaving now.
Yeah, they're all leaving.
Now here we are.
Hey, we got 10 more minutes on the show. Is that all right?
Yeah,
get on the air.
Yeah, you
grab
want to
the
get
mic.
Grab Tell
the
yourself.
mic.
Get on
yeah,
the show.
come on.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
so
red
this
one.
is
the red one.
The red one, yeah.
All right, the black one. Both of them are still alive, right?
Those are both still alive.
Yeah, get in there.
This is the owner of the club here in Yonkers. What's your name, sir?
Gene DiNapoli.
Gene
Give it up for
DiNapoli.
Gene.
Oh, guys.
This is gonna be great because this is a much better format.
It's
just
actually
4
better.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gene's all
my
over
first
it.
rodeo.
40-year entertainer Gene.
What's the club? Let's plug the club. Where are we right
Where are
now?
Well, we're at Central Stage on Central Avenue.
You want to hold the mic a little closer.
in.
Sorry,
Central Stage on Central Avenue in Yonkers, New York.
Uh-huh.
And this is a music and comedy and live entertainment venue.
Yeah.
I love it.
Just this week alone, we have a salsa show tomorrow.
Wow.
A disco show on Friday.
Hell yes, dude.
A black comedy show early on Saturday.
I love black comedy.
A country band Saturday night. Sunday afternoon, we have a brunch with drag queens.
Oh, geez,
that's
yeah,
a
this is
pop-
great.
And
Oh,
Sunday
God.
night,
I like
we
that.
have a show that's dedicated to Woodstock.
Whoa, that is honestly
This is
a wild lineup.
That's
That's
pretty
beautiful.
awesome.
That sounds
And
fun,
also,
dude.
it was just Bam Margera and his, I don't know, simpleton friend from Connecticut.
Yeah, Vinny. Now that Vinny
night
left,
driver.
we can really talk
We can-
some real shit,
we
can't we?
can make fun of Vinny in his Thrasher hoodie and Thrasher hat.
quoting Billy Madison.
No, interrupting
As a
Bam quoting Billy Madison to also quote it.
You seen that show Big Mouth on Netflix?
Anyways, real quick. So when you sign
we gotta
up,
finish this.
yeah,
We gotta
live
finish
real
this
quick.
ad, and
we're,
then
we're,
we're
our
and then we're-
sponsor, betdsi.com. They're
You a betting man?
You bet? You bet?
I can't say that in public.
Okay.
Well, this is
Oh.
legal.
Yeah,
So
I
online
know.
sports
Yeah.
betting
This is all
betdsi.com.
above board.
And when you sign up, you want to make sure you use promo code CUM120, CUM120, so they know we sent you. When you sign up, you got some options. You can just play and cash out. You can take the bonus money, which is like getting a casino comp up front
Love
before you
it.
played at the tables. It's got a rollover requirement, but it's free cash. So if you're going to be in the sports book, which is where we like to gamble,
We love being in the sports book.
use promo code CUM120, CUM120, up to $1,000. They're going to give you 60% bonus cash, which will turn $1,000 into $1,600 to play with.
Free cash, baby.
My
Once
dad
again.
was a professional gambler.
Really?
Back,
Oh,
he
yeah?
used to travel the world
Holy
Wow.
shooting dice.
Really?
So one day we'd have $1 million in the house, and the next day we'd be begging for $20 for gas money.
That's wild.
Wow.
It was a wild ride.
Where'd you grow up?
The Bronx.
All
I
right.
still live there.
Just
I
down
remember
the
one day-
road.
what?
Just down the road.
Yeah, I remember one day coming home from school, and sitting in my living room was Bruno Sammartino,
Whoa.
Mario
course.
Andretti,
What?
Phil Esposito, and Leo DeRocha from the Brooklyn Dodgers.
Holy
What?
shit.
Because in Atlantic City back in the 80s, every casino had like a sports figure, like
Yeah.
as a goodwill ambassador.
Yeah.
And my father got to know them all, and they
That's-
came to my house for lunch one day, and I walked in, I was like, whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You know, it's like, this was a great upbringing as a kid.
That's wild.
But then I know what gambling does to you. So
Sure. Some
I gamble
dark
on
stuff.
business.
I've lost
Yeah.
a bunch of money this year.
Yeah.
Gambling.
You lost a bunch of money in cryptocurrency. You heard of that?
Yeah,
you heard of
Bitcoin.
such a thing?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
kind of shit.
Yeah.
This-
It's fun. It's nice.
It's nice, but if you want to lose money like that, just give me your money. I'll throw it down the toilet.
I'll tell you,
We got you, Nick.
Or you give me $5,000. I give you 500 tickets to any show you want here.
Yeah.
I
You
give
go to see
500
black
tickets,
comedy.
you could go
First
see
time-
black comedy.
The first time you're up $7,000, it's like, wow, this is pretty cool. You can just print money. But then you're down $14,000. It's like, well, it'll come back. And then you're down $32,000, and it's like, well, I guess I'll just file my taxes.
Yeah.
And stop
Lose it.
trying.
My father told me,
Yeah.
if you really want to hear the machines go off, take a roll of quarters, go to a payphone, put them in, and hang up. It's the same noise when the coins come out as the, So I lived both sides of the
Okay.
coin.
Yeah.
So you're not a gambling man.
No, I gamble on business, like I
Right,
said.
right.
How'd you get into comedy?
Well, it's not comedy. It's an entertainer. I'm an entertainer
Oh,
for
okay.
40 years.
Okay.
What
I
kind
was-
of entertainment?
Well, I was at one time America's youngest Elvis impersonator.
Oh.
Yeah, you
when I was
do
14.
resemble the
got
I
kid.
was 14, traveling the country.
The world's youngest Elvis impersonator now has to be at least 47 years old.
I think so. Bruno Mars did Elvis when he was 3 and 4 and 5.
Oh, so
Oh,
he beat
really?
your record.
Yeah, well, that was in the 80s and 90s. But I used to travel the country doing Elvis, and then I stayed home and I started to do the Blues Brothers.
Okay.
I'm an entertainer. I work every weekend in
Cool.
different restaurants and casinos. And then I became an actor about 3 years ago.
Nice.
And I did a couple of bit mafia parts and
All right.
detective parts in the shows.
Okay.
What's your
And-
favorite
Anything
role?
we've
What?
seen?
What's your
shows?
favorite role?
You know what? I'm doing a horror movie right now, and it's called Demon Nun, and I play a detective.
Wow.
And that's pretty cool because I get to be nasty with the people
Yeah.
and have
Just really,
legal behind me.
Yeah.
You know, so I can say whatever the fuck
Did
I
you
want.
go? Did you go out for the Sopranos prequel?
You know what? I'm not going to tell you I did. My name was thrown in the hat.
Yeah.
I'm probably the only Italian American entertainer in New York that was
Yeah.
never on the original Sopranos.
I know.
Because they offered me a small part, but it wasn't speaking. And I thought I was
Yeah.
bigger than that. And I said, I need a speaking part.
Right.
And,
Yeah.
they pushed me under the rug, but
Yeah.
I'm happy with my career.
Yeah, I
Sure.
feel like there had to have been 30 million people that went out for the
Yeah.
Sopranos prequel.
Yeah, I will tell you that 3 years ago when I started, I beat out 4,500 actors to play John Gotti's friend Angelo
Oh,
In
in a
Gotti?
show called Kingpin that was
Oh,
on
in
History
Kingpin.
Channel. And they flew me to Bogota, South America for 12
Oh,
days.
yeah.
Carte blanche, and that was the first thing I ever went out for.
Whoa.
Wow.
So-
So you were
I-
spoiled.
So you're a
I was
natural.
spoiled.
Yeah.
I mean, but you've been in the game 40 years, you know.
Yeah,
But
you
not
know,
Not
acting,
acting.
Not acting.
But,
But,
you
you
know,
know what? I
he's-
made a living as Elvis, and I look nothing like Elvis.
Yeah.
You know, only for the black hair and the sideburns and the jumpsuit. Somebody said, hey, you've been acting all your life. You just didn't know it.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So the mafia roles come very
Channeling
easy
the
because
king.
I guess I'm a street kid from the Bronx.
Sure.
I know how to talk. I know how to,
Right. Shake
But-
someone down. if
Yeah, I
need
can
be.
do what I got to do.
But I feel like
Yeah.
probably the sweet spot for that kind of stuff was like the early 90s. I feel like
It
that
was,
genre
you know-
kind of died out.
Well, what died out?
That the like mafioso genre.
Well,
in
it
terms
did,
of
but you
film.
know, there's a new thing called The Irishman now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got a very, 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 very small part in that,
Uh-huh.
and that was actually given to me because I
That's
was
the
on.
one that De Niro and Pacino wearing those dumb costumes for.
Well,
right?
yeah, they had a.
Yeah, why were they dressed like that?
They got those
because-
high-ass shoes.
Because the guy that De Niro plays was actually 6'2".
Oh.
And so they had to make him taller.
But there couldn't be any
Oh.
suspension of disbelief. They just had to put him in stilts for the whole.
Yeah,
movie.
dude.
they were like Frankenstein shoes.
I mean, I know who Robert De Niro is. I'm not going to watch a movie and be like, no, this guy's supposed to be 6'2".
Yeah.
Well, you know, Scorsese's directing it, and he wants
Yeah.
everything spot on.
Yeah.
So, you know, I was in a room this big. People can't see it, but what do you think? It's a
Yeah.
10-foot room?
Yeah.
I was in a room with De Niro,
Whoa.
Pesci,
Whoa.
Pacino,
Uh-huh.
Harvey Keitel,
Holy
Robert
shit.
Bobby Cannavale,
Yes.
and Scorsese.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
It was, and there was only 4 of the guys like me, which were non-stars. And I looked over to one guy and said, "Yo, how the fuck did we get here, man? There's like 900 guys
How funny
outside."
if that
Wow.
guy was like, well, I was an Elvis impersonator.
Yeah.
I got into
with
black
that.
comedy.
It had nothing to do with that. But so you know, I figured, you know, get into the nightclub business.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love the club. Beautiful club.
Yeah, this
man.
is great, man. Maybe we could do something here. It's,
Yeah, honestly,
it's
yes.
a great venue. It's not
Yeah.
a bar.
Yeah.
It's not a upscale showroom. It's right in the middle.
It's fun.
People come here, they drink a little bit. It's not high price tickets. You know, you go to the city, you're getting $40 for parking, $75 a ticket, $15 a drink. We're not like that.
Right.
You know, and like I said, we run the gamut of shows. We have 40 shows in 30 days.
Right.
And
Oof.
it's all on the website. May I plug the website?
Please do.
Absolutely.
CentralStageNY.com.
Hell yeah.
And Bam was here last night, and for, you know, the first night of the tour, we had a pisser, man.
Yeah.
It was great.
Yeah.
Great, man.
People came from Connecticut and Yonkers and the Bronx and New Jersey. And I hope we get enough support to keep it going.
Yeah. So it's new. It's a new. It's a
No,
new
we're only
venue?
open 4 months.
Okay.
Yeah, well, hopefully
All right.
this will give you a little boost. We got
Little
a
boost.
good listenership.
Well, that's
I think.
great.
Yeah.
You know,
Let's
website.
talk-
Maybe we could produce something here.
Yeah. Do
Yeah.
a show in Yonkers, boys.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not?
Do a stand-up show up here. Yeah.
I thought about buying a house in Yonkers.
Did you?
Yeah. I mean,
Great area.
we're both in Bed-Stuy now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
great
we're in
area.
Brooklyn.
It's-
Yeah.
It's,
No.
it's hopping.
Yeah.
You know, we got downtown Yonkers.
Uh-huh.
They're building up restaurants.
Well, you still live in the Bronx? You
Yeah,
said?
I'm in the Bronx. My wife works at a local hospital,
Uh-huh.
so it doesn't make sense. And we got no kids, so it doesn't make sense for me to go to a better neighborhood with schools because we can't take advantage of the school system.
Right.
Got you.
And then with my gigs, I hit any bridge, George Washington, Frogs Neck, I'm a half hour from anywhere I got to do my gigs.
That's nice.
Yeah.
If I move up here, it's a
Now,
little bit of
when you
travel.
were a young entertainer, were you also a married man, or did you?
No, I got married later in life. I was
Okay,
32.
you must have been a hound dog out there. The Elvis. Some nice pieces of pussy out there.
It was fun.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Had a nice time.
I'm no Brad Pitt or Leo DiCaprio, but
No, but you're on stage. You're Elvis.
There were three things that had the girls flocking.
Yes.
Did you ever fuck a woman that afterwards they realized you weren't Elvis?
No. I wasn't in any mental institutions. But there were three. They might have screamed, "No, Elvis!" in the middle of But there were three things that made women gravitate to me and the guys in the band.
Yeah.
Well, we were Italian.
Yes.
We were from New York.
Of course.
And I did Elvis.
Yes.
So in the Midwest and Florida, we were
You're
gods.
exotic.
Yeah.
We were gods.
The triple threat.
We used to walk in the nightclubs.
Italian from New
Yes.
York. And I'm Elvis.
Yes. We used to walk in the nightclubs, and it was like the gates of heaven would open.
That's the best.
Really?
It gets
Those
old hat
Midwest
after a
girls.
couple
Sure.
years.
But see, here's
Yeah.
the thing, man. Like, Scorsese should do a movie about the Elvis impersonators.
That sounds
operating
fascinating,
in the Mid-Atlantic
honestly.
in the fucking
In the
80s.
Midwest,
The
yeah.
Midwest.
Or the Midwest or wherever. I mean, it's just like,
Well, there's
That's
a lot
a more-
of documentaries on it. Elvis impersonators.
yeah.
in
But
this
that's an
business.
what
That's
you just
a
said is
fun
really
story.
interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
somebody should option something.
Let's
Yeah.
write that movie.
Somebody write the book and then.
I had a friend of mine write a reality show about me.
Yeah.
Called The King of New York.
Yes.
And it was supposed to follow me through my day-to-day activities. I used to own a couple of businesses like laundromats and pizzerias.
Okay.
And then I would go back, and at night we'd do a big show.
Cool.
And we were pitching it, and they didn't think it would sell. And I said to the guy, "Listen, we got the biggest demographics in the world: Elvis fans,
Yep.
New York fans, and Italian fans.
That's right.
And The Sopranos.
At the height of that, yeah.
And it fell to the wayside, but they're trying to pitch it again.
Yeah. If we could
I would
produce
watch
it, we would watch the shit out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Sounds
fun. It
great.
was fun. It got to a point where we were telling girls and women we were staying at the Ramada
Yeah.
when we were actually at the Hilton.
Yeah.
Because we'd walk in our room and there'd be like two girls in the bathtub waiting for us.
They would break into the room.
Yeah, they break into the room.
Yes.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
rules. Damn.
that's
Should we
somebody's
become
mom now.
Elvis impersonators? Oh yeah.
It's not his mom.
Oh yeah, just sucking off an Elvis impersonator through his jumpsuit in the Ramada.
That's sick.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Grandma.
I love that, man.
That's great.
That's
Yeah,
beautiful, man.
It was a fun life.
God, I
Damn.
wish I had. I used to be into Elvis when I was a child, actually.
Oh yeah,
I was
Yeah,
really
yeah.
little.
Stav used
was
to
like
be
a little
rockabilly.
rockabilly kid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Used to be a
back
little-
in the day. But
Yeah.
I
Back
don't
in the day,
know.
what are you, like
He was like-
25?
When I was a little kid, I was
No,
like,
he's
I was
30.
I was
You think-
obsessed with Elvis.
Looking at this
think
guy,
he's
you think
30?
he's
Thank you.
25 years old?
Yes, I'm youthful.
This looks like a 25.
He knows I have youthful energy.
He's completely bald and missing a tooth.
He's wearing sweatpants, red
Yeah,
sweatpants.
yeah.
Thank
yeah.
you.
Well, that's only
And he's
because we're
spreading his
pieces of
legs.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a $5 hookup in Bed-Stuy.
Thank you.
He's very
Shout out to
he's
Bed-Stuy.
very young.
Yeah, in my heart.
I guess he's
Well, not
got
my
young
heart.
energy.
So you
Yeah.
rockabilly guy?
Yeah.
On your enlarged heart.
No.
Rockabilly guy?
No, when I was like a baby, I was just obsessed with Elvis.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
Eldest.
That goes with a lot of people.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, it's-
Were you a
Great
fan
music.
of Elvis?
yeah, I was a fan since I'm 5.
Oh, okay.
I was a
Oh.
closet Elvis. I used to sing in my bedroom. And then one day my uncle owned a restaurant about a half a mile from here.
Mm-hmm.
And he said to me, you want to get up and sing? And I was like, yeah. So we did some standard. And I turned to the band and I said, you guys know Blue Suede Shoes?
Mm-hmm.
And they go, yeah. I said, well, I want to sing it. And I was 14.
Yeah.
And he goes, well, we can't tell him no. That's the boss's nephew.
Yeah, yeah.
And I did like 3 songs. I made like $400 in tips.
Wow.
And I thought it was great, but they were throwing money at me because my uncle owned the
Of course,
restaurant.
yeah.
My mother was the co-check girl.
Right.
So I got up the next morning. I thought I was like,
Yeah.
I thought I was like
Famous.
Mario Alonso.
Yeah, yeah.
And I came down in the bathrobe with a towel, around my neck. And my mother said, throw out the garbage. I said, excuse me, I'm a trained
You're a
singer.
star.
Pow! She hit me in the back of the head. So I brought the garbage right out. So my mother kept me grounded.
Yes, of course.
You go out and do your shows and make your money.
Yeah.
Sunday morning, you're getting up, you're doing your chores.
Of course.
I was like, all right,
Good
it
woman.
was
Good
great.
woman.
Yeah. So
Damn.
yeah, it was a fun life, and
Yeah.
I wonder, like, why is it just Elvis though that people? Where did the impersonations of Elvis start?
He's such a iconic person. You know
there
what
were
I mean?
other
I think it's the
people.
fact that he was a nobody that became somebody,
Mm-hmm.
and he loved his mother, he loved God, he loved his country.
Yes.
In the height of his career, he got drafted,
Right.
And he could have opted out and said, listen, I make the government $5 million a year in taxes. Leave me out of the service.
Yeah.
He felt it was his duty to go in. So when he did that, he got all the adults to like him.
Right.
Sure.
So I think he was the first child, teenager, and adult performer that everybody liked.
Interesting.
I can
Span
understand him like
generations.
transcending like generational interests, but like why is he the guy when you think of like celebrity impersonators? Elvis is the go-to.
Why not?
Yeah.
And well, because it never really caught on with anybody else.
So think about it.
There aren't that
What
many
did Elvis
like.
have? He had a voice.
Sure.
A
He
look.
had looks.
You need a
Looks,
look,
yeah.
yeah,
That's stage
handsome
presence.
Like
man.
almost
Yeah.
a costume that was.
But people don't do it. Well, I guess there is Michael impersonators.
Yeah, there's
There is.
Michael.
Yeah. Okay.
And,
Yeah.
for females, it's Marilyn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Marilyn Monroe.
And then
Yeah.
she's not even a singing star.
Right,
She's
right,
more
right.
of a movie star.
Sure.
But there are things that make Elvis
Yeah.
iconic.
I heard
Jumpsuits.
she was actually real big. You know, Marilyn Monroe. She was a large woman.
Heavy set.
No.
Yeah,
No,
I
that was a
don't
thing
think so.
online like a couple years ago. It was
Right?
like the anniversary
No,
of
she
her
just
death.
had big titties.
Yeah.
And then,
you
no.
go in that bathroom and look at the picture of her, and you see she ain't.
You got her in the
ain't
bathroom?
Yeah.
Because fat women online like to say,
Yeah,
you know,
a couple
she was
years
a
ago,
size
at
20.
the anniversary of her death, like there was a thing that women online were like, "Oh, when she died, Marilyn Monroe was 215 pounds or whatever," and it's like, that's, it's not.
Doesn't everybody blow up when they die? I mean,
Yeah.
Elvis was 260.
If you die in a bathtub, yeah.
So, you know, there's and Michael, you know, I mean, you're talking about legendary performers,
Sure.
Sinatra and
Sure.
you know the Beatles.
Sure.
You know, there's never going to be anybody from this era, 50 years from now, that's going to be imitated the way it is.
Well, our heroes now are Elon
Bam.
Musk.
Bam, I would say.
Yeah, Bam.
Bam.
Yeah.
Have you met him before? Were you hanging out with
No.
him throughout the week?
Well, last night.
Yeah.
Did you know who he was before
Oh
you
yeah,
did the show?
Sure,
From the
he's-
TV show.
He's big.
Yeah,
he's
he's big. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you and tell you I sat home and watched it. I
Uh-huh.
saw clips, but you know, I was a working entertainer. I didn't watch much TV.
Uh-huh.
You know, I used to go home and throw VHS tapes, which you don't even know what those are.
I know what they are.
No, we've jacked
Yeah,
off to
we're
VHS.
I've jacked
tapes.
off.
older than we
Yeah.
look.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah?
we're
Yeah.
30.
Yeah, but to have Bam here was. I had Artie Lang here a few weeks ago.
Cool.
Oh, great.
And
Artie's
then
great.
we had some older legendary guys like Jackie the Joke Man, Mark
Sure,
Lane,
Jackie. Yep.
Nick DiPaolo, who's
Oh.
one of the
Oh,
best.
yeah.
He was here a few
Follows
weeks ago.
us. Yeah.
Yeah, and we got we got up and comers.
Yeah.
We have people that are popular, and we have people that were popular 20, 30 years
Yeah.
before. And we give them the showcase and the venue and say, hey, let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's put it out there to the masses.
That's great,
You know,
man.
Yeah, we're doing all right with that.
Yeah.
And
Where
then
we get a
Congrats
music,
on it.
How long you been in this spot?
4 months.
Oh, okay.
You ever do Elvis here?
No, I'm not allowed. I work at the casino about a mile away.
Oh, contractually,
Yeah,
you're not
I'm not allowed
allowed.
to do my own show.
The casino also does comedy, don't they?
Oh, they do everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do it, and I'm contracted by them because I play there 4 or 5 times a year.
Nice.
So I can't play in the area.
Right,
They
right,
have,
right.
they have a non-compete
Sure.
for Elvis impersonators.
For any tribute act they booked on a Thursday, there's a non-compete for this area.
Wow.
Interesting.
Because they're not going to pay you the money that you ask and then have you work 2 blocks away.
Right, right, right.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, I'm there.
Right.
Unfortunately, my club is only a mile away.
Is there? Have you ever had like?
Can we get a little Elvis? Can you do?
Yeah,
Mine?
can we go?
What
What
is
is-
this? Does this? I don't want to violate your non-compete. If this.
Well, that's a show, baby. I'm allowed to talk any way I want,
Yes.
but I can't do a show
Oh.
within a
Wait,
couple of miles.
Can you do Elvis saying instead of in the same way he says "Thank you very much," but "Suck me very dick"? That's like a joke we
yes,
do.
yeah. We'll
We
go
do
out
that
on
as
"Suck
a
Me Very
joke.
Dick."
Yeah,
Yeah.
That would make this.
That would make our day.
I can't.
Seriously.
Come on! I can't. I respect it.
It's disrespectful to the king.
That would be disrespecting
To
him.
Elvis?
Yeah, I
Suck
can't.
me very dick.
That's almost better.
Anyways.
That's almost better.
Yeah, it is better.
I will
That
leave
is
you with
better.
a-
But man, I wish I could
I
go
will
back.
leave you with a
I
thank you
wish,
very much.
I wish I
Yeah.
could go back 40 years and give you the advice of telling you to say that to the groupies.
Yeah.
As a young Elvis
Suck me
impersonator,
very dick.
and me as like a time-traveling, possibly mentally disabled man coming to you and saying, "Listen, you got to say suck me very dick."
When you're getting blown in Duluth.
in the Hilton, in the
Hilton,
Ramada with the door kicked down, with a high heel print where the handle
After
used
these
to be.
bitches have scaled the 3rd floor to suck you off. I love it. Well,
That's
thank you.
great.
This is great.
Yeah,
this
man,
is,
thank
this
you
is
so much.
This is the
Thanks-
highlight
thanks
of the
for
show.
hopping
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
It was better than the beginning.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
too chaotic,
It was
but
too
it was
chaotic.
Yeah, we had
I
a
don't know what
baby.
that
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bam was talking about his-
Bam are in the same room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bam was talking about his wife's pussy.
Yeah.
It's something you'll never hear me.
Yeah. They got
Well,
a lot
thank
of
you so
love.
much,
Yeah,
man. Thanks for
thanks,
hopping
man.
on.
Thank
It was
you,
great
man.
meeting you, man.
It was
Yeah, it
great.
was great.
Thanks
Yeah.
for hosting
Thanks a
us
lot.
here. And,
Love the place. Love the
Appreciate
show.
it.
I was listening.
You want to plug the
One last plug for the venue. We're
Yeah,
at the
centralstageny.com. And that's at 2361 Central Avenue, Yonkers, New York. Check us out on all social media. And our calendar's up.
Great.
And maybe in the next couple of weeks we get you guys.
Yeah,
we can do.
Cumtown
We'll do a
show.
Cumtown
We'll
live.
do
We
a show
should.
here.
We should.
Wonderful.
We'll
Yeah.
sell this motherfucker out.
That's
Also,
the
Hell
idea.
yeah.
Also, come
I
see
love
us,
it
guys,
here.
in D.C. We didn't plug this one. March 30th, 2 shows, a stand-up show at 8 p.m., a live podcast at 10 p.m. That's the Black Cat D.C. as part of the D.C. Underground Comedy Festival. I have it on my Instagram. I have it on my Twitter. I'm going to put it on my website. We'll all plug all that shit. So
We
yeah,
got
come
Funny
see us.
Moms on Monday,
Monday the 11th.
and I'm in Chicago the 22nd, Milwaukee the 23rd, Eau Claire the 24th. I have the ticket links up on my Twitter.
Yeah, come see us, guys, and
All
go
right.
see Bam.
Go see Bam at the dates that they plugged earlier.
All right, bye.
Hey, how you doing? This is Bam Margera, and this is do Cumtown and then have a mental breakdown and kill your wife. We'll see what happens. We are doing a special late recording of the
Yes.
premium episode. We had pre-recorded it earlier in the week prior to all this, but felt that some of this stuff needed special
We needed the
attention.
premium subscribers to get a little extra.
Yeah.
To
Okay.
unpack the
Some
The
real
events.
in-the-moment events.
Yeah.
How hilarious the podcast was, and how literally after doing Cumtown, less than 24 hours later,
yeah.
Bam Margera had relapsed.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I believe his wife left him. It seems
Yeah.
like, and he like fought his manager, canceled all his shows. So
Vinny also, did you hear? He got a call from his doctor,
oh no,
and he said he was HIV positive.
oh
Yeah.
that's so
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And he's like, but I've never even had sex. Do you remember when he said? Do you remember when he said his girl was crazy because she had like 5 earrings?
Yeah.
Yes, we all remember the things Vinny said.
Salute.
I
We
miss
can
him.
forget. Poor
We
Vinny.
got to bring Vinny back.
Vinny does have to come back. He needs a redemption story.
That would be awesome.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
can't
easily-
destroy this, man.
Easily the most hated guest we've ever had on the show.
Yes, not even close.
There's
Like-
that girl that just like got on that train.
I don't
and
think
came
we even
once.
introduced
No.
him on the show.
We did.
People just heard his voice and they were like, I got to find out who this guy is so I can hate him.
No. He's easily lowest approval rating.
Yeah. No,
It's not
nobody
even-
nobody had a problem with Kelly.
No.
Kelly,
was
yeah,
cool.
Kelly was decent. She never got any backlash, even.
What is? I don't think she
Our
even
fans are
remembers
mean.
what Cumtown is at this point.
She probably doesn't even listen.
She probably listened to 2 episodes and she's like, I want to be on that show.
We'll salute to her.
Yeah.
She brought us that shoe fly pie. I still remember the snack.
That
she
was
brought.
nice of her.
Yeah.
You remember her snacks?
I don't remember her face.
I remember. The
I kind of
snacks,
don't
though.
remember what she looked like.
yeah, I
either.
don't. Kind of Chinese.
I think she was half
think so.
Chinese.
Yeah.
This is a wild grinder.
Is it a weed grinder?
It's a weed grinder with like a kind of a fishing rod thing. On
Oh,
it.
like you do
a
pepper.
like a
Like you grind pepper.
yeah. It's got a grind.
More weed, monsieur.
Started rewatching
More KB. More kind
the
bud.
Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back on your Nick bullshit, huh?
Yeah. I like that show.
They
But just
they
the
were
way
gonna bring it back for a 3rd season.
They just make their own tools to do surgery.
That's right.
I would
He
have
had to
loved to have
invent
been a
his own
surgeon
shit.
back then and be like, ladies and gentlemen, because basically surgery was like open mic night.
Oh yeah.
Be like, I'm going to try this out. I don't really know if it's going to go anywhere, but
It was
we'll
like
see.
mechanics becoming scientists.
Yeah, well, I've killed her, so I don't
Yeah.
know. Maybe I'll spend some more time workshopping.
Well,
Doing
that was an Irish. It's
Yeah.
fine. You know, it's like they just had training races.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
they, like
Yeah, right.
you would work your way up to get to
right.
be.
yeah. Well, he was Chinese, so everything inside of there is backwards.
yeah.
All his
You
organs-
don't want to learn on a Chinese.
Yeah. Everything. It's like a left-hand side drive.
Yeah. You might as well do surgery on a dolphin.
Oh, yeah.
It won't help you with a white man.
Yeah. But I just love that they make their own tools and shit.
Mhm.
But yeah, how bad the surgery would get fucked up in that show is great. I mean, it opens with them performing that C-section, and then they kill the woman and then kill the baby, and then the doctor kills himself.
Yeah, I've never seen the show, but I'm in on that.
Yeah, that's the first episode.
We
It's
talk about it
pretty good.
out of any show. We've probably talked about it like top 5.
I've
Out
never
of any
seen a
show we've
second
seen.
of it.
I loved it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Out of
we
any
talk-
show we reference on the on the podcast, I think the
We
Nick-
have talked. There was a period where we talked about it like every episode.
We talked
Yeah.
about the Nick a lot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Maybe
that
we
at all.
don't anymore, but we used to. Yeah.
I don't remember anything.
Yeah. No, I don't remember. People will come up to me on a show and like say a sentence and be like, ah.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
it's
that
so-
happens to me, and then it's like I'm like I don't remember that. They're like, oh, you said it last week.
yeah. But
Whoops.
anyway, the only good part of the Cumtown curse is that it appears to have left Gene DiNapoli unscathed. That's the only redeeming
Well,
thing.
time will tell.
Time will tell. We have a little insider info on that. But
Gene's great. You know what? That whole story arc of the whole thing
it was beautiful, man.
because like Bam Margera sort of represents what happens when an Italian doesn't just be Italian.
yes,
When you try to venture outside of being
To
Italian
skateboard.
into being goth.
goth. Yes.
I mean, it might
Being
work
friends
out.
with a Swedish metal band.
Yeah, it
No
might
way.
work out for a little bit.
Uh-huh.
But eventually you're going to do Cumtown.
Right. And it's the house
is-
of cards is
Yeah.
tumbling
Yeah,
down.
exactly. Whereas Gene was pure to himself
Pure,
the entire
dude.
time.
And the thing is, he's the three things
He's
every
the-
man should
Yeah,
be.
right. He's got everything you want. For
Everything
New
you
York
want.
fans, Italian fans.
And he's Elvis.
And he's
and he's
Elvis.
Elvis.
No joke. I have never told anyone to listen to the podcast. Every time anyone brings it up, I'm like,
Yeah, like, yeah,
don't
ignore
listen,
it.
it's bad.
I literally
But
have
I
been
tell,
recommending people.
I Googled it, and there's someone has already
Yeah.
done thank you to whoever did that, took the Gene DiNapoli segment, and I've sent it to like 8 of my friends.
Yeah.
And I've been like, here is my podcast. Here's the best thing we've ever
Yeah,
done,
yeah.
and the best
really
thing we
felt
ever
that
will
way.
do.
I've legitimately been in like a 3-month depression, and the cobwebs just cleared out the second we met Gene.
Those 22 minutes with Gene DiNapoli were some of the most beautiful of my life.
It didn't. It felt like 5. That's how entertaining
Yeah,
it was.
exactly. Yeah.
It just sort of went right by.
Oh, what a guy, man.
Yeah.
What a fucking guy.
Those stories. I mean, and then we like the 5 minutes we had with him after were even better.
Yeah, which we can't. You don't. Even our beautiful premium subscribers who
I
we
feel like
love
we can't
and are
betray
doing
Gene's
and are
trust.
doing this bonus for.
Uh-huh.
You don't get those.
Well-
bonus. Those are for the.
There's some things we can say. Like when he talked about him and his 3 old WAP friends, where he's tried to convince them to start a podcast.
to start a podcast. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's like, he's
He's like, "What network you guys got?"
yeah.
We're like, we're not on a network. We're on the computer. He's like,
and all the money goes to the advertisers, and it's like that's not even how advertising.
Yeah, we pay them.
explaining
We
the
write a
business
check to
models.
fucking fucking Mac Weldon every month.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting us read your product descriptions.
Yeah, no, but his friend objected to it because nobody wants to hear that poop and cum stuff.
Yeah.
What did he say?
"Yeah, that's what he said." Then he's like,
Yeah.
and then I meet you guys.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we change Gene's life.
Hopefully, Gene starts
Who
a
has
podcast.
been in the business 40 years, longer than we've
He's
been
been
alive.
an entertainer 40
But
years. yeah.
Vinny deserves a second chance. I feel bad for him.
I feel bad too.
You think so? Should we bring him back on?
I don't know.
I
Apparently Bam ripped up all of his money and pissed all over it.
You didn't get any money?
No, you didn't see that?
No.
No, Vinny posted on Facebook. He's like, crazy night. Bam covered me in glitter and then took
Oh,
all
yeah,
my
you
money
said
out of my
that.
pocket and ripped it up and pissed on it. And then
And he's like, and then he closed it. He closed it, but like, guess what, guys? The
Well, but then
man's
he
a
ends it,
legend.
he goes like, don't know how the
Incredible.
journey got me here, but it's been crazy. Just another with the legend Bam himself.
The Zen of Vinny Beetle.
Yeah.
There's this one video that might be taken down by now, but it's like Bam, like, I better see my fucking wife or I'm going to kill or some crazy shit. And then he just like puts the camera to Vinny real quick and he just like sticks his tongue out and does
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
yeah.
silly face.
He does a soy boy thing.
Yeah. It's incredible. So wrong for
Yeah,
the
yeah,
tone
yeah,
of
yeah.
that video. Incredible, man. I love life. Honestly, this is the reason the podcast existed, and it's over now, guys.
Yeah.
It's
Enjoy
literally
the downturn.
It's the best thing that's ever happened to us.
Like,
Including
it was
going
fun
halfway
enough.
around the world.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, we got a
I don't
world
care
tour
at
going.
all.
I mean, I was
Australia.
expecting the BAM thing to be bad. I assumed
They're
that he was
always
going to be
bad.
out of it. Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
they're always bad when we have a big
like maybe not say anything and leave after 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And I feel like for the most part it was pretty bad.
Yeah, I think
and
so.
then and
Except
then,
when he was talking about Don Vito taking dick pills and hanging out.
Yeah.
That was a great little nugget.
it was funny. Yeah.
Yeah,
But yes,
well,
exactly.
I happen to think about his wife, and I know that we're all thinking about it selfishly or narcissistically because we only met these people one time, so we think that we changed the course of their lives. But I happen to think that when Stav and I said goodbye to her and we said congrats on
your
pussy.
Yeah.
Simultaneously, there was she didn't look upset,
But-
but there was a look
Yes.
in her eye that was
The gears were turning.
this is where my life is taking me.
Some fat toothless guy in a Jewish caricature
Some Jewish
congratulated
faggot
me on my stapled shut pussy.
on my fucking on my fucked up pussy that my
So what we got to do
husband's
is we
bragging about.
got to have Bam's wife and Vinny on
Yes.
for the redemption story. And then afterwards, we all celebrate by attending one of Gene's shows.
I just want to hear fucking blue
We
suede
got everything.
shoes.
We got salsa. We got a Black Elvis show. Even black comedy.
God damn. It was so perfect that his life fell apart after our podcast.
I mean, I hope that's not the last time I ever see Gene DiNapoli.
Of course not. We should all go. Who's next? When's your birthday, Adam?
April 10th. Yeah.
Maybe we fucking
Go
check out
there.
a Gene show, bro.
Go check out a Gene.
Check out Gene, dude. Go to the fucking casino that won't allow him legally to perform at his own venue.
Non-compete.
Speaking of Italians, we had a guy. It's an Italian guy whose name is Anthony D.I. Clasomo, right?
Yeah.
And
L.A. is it right?
Di Clasomo.
Yeah. And so, he's at a place where they have to call his name out, and they're like, Anthony Di Clasomo? And he's like, whoa. It's Anthony Di Clasomo. And they're like, yeah, Anthony Di Clasomo? And he's like, pal, what the fuck? It's Anthony.
Oh.
It's Di Clasomo.
It's Di Clasomo. Come on.
Di Clasomo?
Yeah, Anthony Di Clasomo.
Anyways, that's it. That's all I got on that guy.
That's pretty good. That's
Yeah,
all
yeah.
you need.
Well,
Hey, whoa, pal.
come
All
on,
right,
hey, whoa.
everyone's having a good laugh, but it's Di
not-
Classimo.
It's Di Clasomo, all right? Yeah, Di Clasomo.
Yeah, Anthony Dickless Homo. That's what we're saying. That's got to be a guy out there.
Yeah, no, of course it is. I used to do. In my head, I would always laugh about a real estate agent named Michael Vagino.
Mm-hmm.
I would be like, how you doing, Michael Vagino, Remax? My name is Michael Vagino. I work at Remax. I've sold most of the houses in Secaucus myself. There's that guy. We got another guy that's like, he's worried about going to prison because he doesn't. Yeah, he's like, I'm really worried about going to prison because I hear that they tease you. Yeah, unfortunately, the police came to my house. I had been downloading child pornography. And I was arraigned and sentenced to 10 years, but I've heard some nasty rumors that they tease you.
They say really bad
They
names.
really tease guys like me in jail.
And Mom always says I'm pretty sensitive.
Mom says I'm a pretty sensitive guy. I hope I don't get teased while I'm in prison.
Well, I'm serving my decade-long sentence for child pornography.
I hope nobody teases me.
If those guys are rude, I just hope the guards can come over and listen to my complaints fast enough.
Yeah, right.
I just hope there's a
I
guard
hope the
nearby
guards-
for me to
a good thing
tell.
there's guards there to make sure that nobody's teasing anybody.
Going up to a guard on the first day.
Excuse me, just punching him in the
Excuse me,
face.
officer.
The guard just hitting him with the
getting
back
hit
end
by
of
the-
his fucking
the butt of his
baton.
rifle. Yeah.
Just never even heard of prison rape.
Yeah.
Just no. I really hope they don't tease me in there.
God, I would.
It's gonna be like middle school all over again.
Oh boy, I sure hated middle school.
I hated being teased. That's why I got back at those girls by looking at pictures of women that look like them. By looking at girls that look like their size and masturbating to them.
And arranging to meet a man to have sex with a child, but being too scared, wanting to, but being too much of a coward to do it. That's the best kind of rapist, is one that's it's not for moral reasons that they don't want to do it. It's because they're a coward.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably like
99%.
20% of men.
Well, yeah.
So?
Yeah.
Probably 99% of pedophiles are like that because they know what a
That's
pedophile
true.
is in society.
I guess in a pedophile, it's more.
They're not brave for fucking kids.
As a
They're more
pedophile, it's
dumb.
more weirdly like honorable that they are. You know what I mean? Because it's like they have the disease.
Yeah, they know they got the hunger. You know, they got that.
Yeah, they got the
They
taste.
got the taste.
Yeah. Other than, Michael Jackson, who just was like,
Yeah.
fuck it, I'm just going to have sex.
gonna-
I'm
fuck
just
all
going
of 'em.
to fuck children.
I'm gonna
turn my house into an amusement park. And fuck.
At first, I'm gonna find hot
Yeah.
ones that like all the stuff I like, but
And then when people accuse me of doing it, when it's obvious that I'm doing it, I'm going to be like, I can't believe this.
how dare you?
How dare
They
you?
pulled the Simpsons.
This is
pulled it.
racist, frankly.
Listen, guys, Michael was there at the wrong place at the
Wrong place at the wrong time.
Mm-hmm.
His own child's
His
sex,
own house.
his own child's sex stadium that he built
Yeah.
was the place.
What's that Cat Williams bit about?
Yeah. It was like
Like, I like bitches.
He was like, listen, so in my house, I got shit that bitches like. Now, what did Michael have in his house? That is the best take. I mean, that's it. That's all you have to fucking say.
Yeah.
Salute to a true fucking, the man who's got the
I mean, he wrote a
definitive
song
take.
called Smooth Criminal.
Yeah. I have little sex with little boys, and I fuck their asses.
And he's only 5, but he's got an asshole like a pussy.
Let me fuck your asshole. Your asshole. Let me fuck your asshole.
The funniest part about that documentary is he's making those kids do goatsy.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
yeah. The
I didn't
spreading
see it
the
yet.
ass cheeks.
Now, how many parts? Is it? People said it was like multi-part. Is it like a series?
It's 2 parts.
Oh, just 2 parts.
It's like a 4-hour documentary.
Damn.
Because they had to get on all the salacious details. I turned off like after like 40
I watched 40 minutes and that was
I
it
hear
for
in the
me.
second part he dumps them for like new cuter boys.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's tough.
And then they're like, but he didn't want to be my friend anymore. Yeah, that's got to be rough.
He doesn't even want to be friends with them. You gotta let him down easy, man.
Yeah, and here's the thing. What's funny is because like, so my girlfriend was like, she brought up that Corey, what's his name?
Yes. The one that's alive.
Feldman.
Corey Feldman said
Yeah.
he was innocent. She was like, well, why would he say
He
he's innocent?
well,
and I was like,
on it.
because Corey Feldman's the same kind of pedophile that
Right.
Michael Jackson is.
They
He's
were, like,
100%
abused
fuck
as kids.
as
We're
well.
abused as kids, so he's like, now I'm going to protect these kids, and then maybe take a peek.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
protecting them.
It's like the way you
And-
eat. It's like the way you eat a chocolate bar that's not yours.
Yeah,
You're like,
yeah,
I'll take
yeah.
a little corner of it.
Right. I'm just going to open the foil a bit.
yeah, and smell it.
delicately, and then lick, just take a taste, and then close it, and then protect this kid, and keep them safe from those monsters.
He said that in '93, he was on the Today Show, like when Me Too first popped off, and he said in '93 he went to the Santa Barbara.
Yeah, I've heard
Sheriff's
that story,
Department.
and the sheriff's department was like, we're
They
not
were like,
listening to this.
he gave them a list of every single Hollywood pedophile, and they were like, we're only interested in Michael Jackson.
Damn.
And they were like, well, did Michael Jackson rape you? And he was like, no, Michael Jackson didn't rape me. But then he just came out this week and said he can't silence those guys who went through that, just like he was silenced
By the other guys who raped him.
by the.
Do you think it was maybe a thing where it's like, you know how you don't want to fuck your friends' girlfriends? Maybe it's like Michael. Maybe he was friends with Corey Feldman because Michael, like, pedophiles have boyfriends, and it would have been rude to his pedophile
look, you have to
friends
go back
fuck
to the sources
Corey.
of all of this.
Do you know what I'm saying?
And it's Martin Sheen, George Lucas, Steven Spielberg.
George Lucas and Steven Spielberg are fucking.
They're all
Kids.
these are all pedophiles.
Right.
Yeah.
George Lucas, Steven Spielberg,
with
Martin
Geffen.
Sheen, Geffen.
Martin Sheen?
Martin Sheen for sure. dude.
That's
Martin,
why
Martin
Emilio-
Sheen's the guy at the center of the whole thing.
Damn.
Yeah.
He is not David Geffen.
No, it's Martin Sheen is the guy that's he brought it over from the Catholic Church.
That's
He's
true.
patient zero.
No, basically.
He's the monkey that had AIDS that some guy fucked.
No, I mean it. Yeah, he was sharing his kids with who is those brothers that murdered their parents?
The Menendez brothers?
What?
Menendez brothers.
They
are being-
fucked kids too.
They were all
They
trained.
fucked
The
Emilio
Menendez
Estevez?
kids got passed around as boys to Hollywood elites.
That's why they fucked.
That's
They
why they
killed their
killed their
parents.
parents.
Yeah.
Shit. Did they say that on trial?
They said that
no.
they were abused.
No, these are things I've thought about.
Yeah. I think they said that their
These
parents.
are things I
beat
close
them.
my eyes and I get real. I just really solve crimes. I just get into a real crime solving
See,
state.
Martin Sheen to me feels like the kind of guy that like is a pedophile in that he fucked like 14-year-old girls. Like a 70s classic style.
It's just me going
pedophile.
into a deprivation tank and then being carried out by assistants and then just like writing down a list of every Hollywood
And then
celebrity.
passing out.
And then just
Yeah.
collapsing like
Yeah.
Minority Report.
We have the names.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, you see that shit that fucking Ian, what's his name?
For
Gandalf.
dance?
No, Ian Gandalf.
What?
Ian Gandalf, the wizard?
Yeah, what's the actor's name? Ian McKellen.
Oh, Ian
yeah,
McKellen.
Ian McKellen was like, maybe if Bryan Singer and fucking with the other guy were allowed to commit their crimes in public, they wouldn't have been forced to abuse people.
What?
Yeah, he was like saying if they couldn't be open about being pedophile, if they were allowed to be open about being pedophiles, they wouldn't have had
What?
to abuse people. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Because he's also,
Yeah.
Damn.
dude, they all are. The whole fucking industry.
Well, what Milo got in trouble for was saying that like it's normal for gay people to like for an adult to fuck a 14-year-old.
boy.
Yeah,
a
boy.
horny little slut.
Yeah.
Basically a call me by your name
Like
situation.
well, he was 19, I guess, in that movie.
but
yeah,
that's the
it.
template.
That's the template. And Ian McKellen, of course, is an old gay guy.
Yeah, classically gay.
Uh-huh.
One of the gayest traditionally gay men alive.
Yeah.
I would say.
But
British.
yeah.
Actor, British.
He's got everything. British, Italian, and
and he's
Elvis.
Elvis.
Dude, when I was like, can you just say suck me very dick? And he goes, I can't. It would be disrespectful.
One of the best moments of my life because he's our friend. Clearly in that moment he wanted to please us.
Yeah, he was having
and
fun.
it was against his moral code to say
Yeah.
suck me very dick.
It would be disrespectful to Elvis Presley.
He came from nothing. He loved his mother, and he loved his country.
And when he went in the military, that's
when
what
the
made him
adults-
famous.
The adults started to like him.
Yeah, I love it, man.
He loved his mother.
Salute
man.
to Gene.
I just want to have him like, can we hire him as our intern? He'll be completely incompetent. He'll lose us hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Right.
But, you know, we'll get to hang out with him.
We should hire him to play your birthday party, dude.
That would fuck.
Didn't you say your friend hired him?
Yeah. She was telling me that she had like a fucking Elvis themed party, and Gene reached out to her and was like, "I'll do it for free," because he loved the King so much.
Yeah.
Wow.
I gotta ask her more details.
Dude, we should get. I didn't even want to have a birthday party this year, but if Gene could
Gene
be there,
DiNapoli's playing, baby.
we can get him a gig.
Where are we doing it, man? We gotta rent out a hall. We got a lot of work to do.
We could go back to Tatiana's.
Let's go to Tatiana's and be like, "Listen, we're bringing our own talent.
Listen. Take this gay Russian shit off the stage.
we got the
we
real
got a real
shit.
entertainer here for you."
Is that was that with Dash's birthday party?
Yeah, Tatiana restaurant
I want to
in
go
South
there,
Brooklyn.
man.
Dude, it was one of the best nights of my life.
What the fuck was? It's just dinner theater.
It's like they put on this like insane. It says on the thing Vegas style show. I expected everything to be bad,
Yeah.
but like be cheesy bad. But it was like they were doing fucking magic. They were like
Yeah.
they were doing like acrobatic shit. There was like it was kind of like a dance review through the world, but it was like Russian stereotypes of different parts of the world. So they had like an Asian section, but it was like the Russian eye onto Asia.
Oh,
they had a
okay.
Middle Eastern dance
Russians
segment.
are Asian.
not. I mean, like not like
You
most
know,
Russians.
you know what we're talking
Most
about.
Russians.
Oh,
live
you
in
mean
Europe.
like Harikon
Chinese
Bulu,
and shit.
Indian people?
Yeah, they had like a Middle
That's what you
Eastern
mean by
dance
Asian?
number.
Is that what you mean by Asian?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
South Asian.
What did you mean by it? I love when Indian people do
I
that.
know, I know.
That
Just
they-
shut up.
yeah.
No one's oppressing
You know what we mean, man.
It's not racist. It's a fucking continent. It's
And
not
then-
a country. There is no Asian culture. What do you mean the southern hemisphere?
It's the biggest
Are you
fucking continent in the world.
Yeah, I know.
It's so big.
Yeah.
It's like if we said North American culture.
Yeah.
They know what we mean when we
I
say
know.
Asian. Shut up.
Yeah. Salute.
Indian-
Salute, brother.
Look, I'm not.
Your
look,
dad's a fucking orthodox.
I just
Shut
want
up.
to. I'm going to put this out there. Indian people need to shut up.
I agree. I agree.
Indian people just need to shut the hell up. Already.
I completely agree. It's like Jewish people. It's like this whole week of like the anti-Semitism
Yeah.
thing. It's like, yo, we're not
The biggest Jew out there, Megan McCain, dude.
yeah, Megan McCain.
She loves Jews so
Indians,
much.
Indians,
That video of her crying is so funny.
So
so funny. Yeah, and then that dude Eli drew that cartoon of her looking like a fat monster.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
And then
It's
she was
funny
like,
because like everyone's like, this is great political satire. It's like, no, he's just drawing her
she's
looking
making
like
fun
a
of her
fat
being
monster.
fat. She was being
He's
a fat
fat
bitch,
shaming.
which is what she was.
That's
He's
the
a
thing,
fat
man.
Christian
They can't get
bitch.
rid
Yeah.
of fat shaming. They'll never.
Yeah.
It is the cornerstone of comedy.
Right.
I mean, like look at like comedy sort of peaked in the early 1990s, right around the time of the invention and proliferation of the fat suit.
Oh shit!
It's true. The Clumps era.
The Clumps era, you know.
Yeah.
Also, you know, you had the greatest. Like, I mean, fat guys really reached a peak there with Farley and.
Dead.
True.
You know, they had to figure out the right recipe to keep them alive.
Yeah.
Yep.
He was
because
just
they
doing Matt Blow and
they
heroin.
would, yeah, I mean, but anyone could do that much drugs and be fine. It's they overdosed on comedy itself.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
Too
an
many
unstable
laughs.
element.
Yes. So true.
Yeah. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, fuck Megan McCain.
Yeah.
More
Yeah,
like
she was
Megan.
crying.
More like Megan McDonald's. Am I right?
Did you see Joy
Yeah.
Behar fucking dunked on her afterwards? Because
Really?
the
I
next
didn't see it.
episode, someone was like telling her that she was being racist. And she's like, I'm John McCain's daughter. Do not call me racist. And then Joy Behar said whatever WAP name her dad said. He's like, I'm Johnny, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
DiNapoli.
DiNapoli's daughter. And I say it is racist. And everyone
Yeah.
starts clapping. And she's like crying there looking like.
Also, what do you mean? Your dad was fucking racist.
Yeah.
Like
publicly racist.
I'm David Duke's daughter. How dare you call me a racist?
I guess because he was friends with Joseph Lieberman. That's the argument
Ugh.
they're making. Because he's friends with one of the worst Jews
Oh my god.
in America.
He sang bomb, 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 bomb,
I mean,
Moran.
he's responsible for the deaths of so many people.
Yeah,
in
he
like
kept calling
the
Vietnamese
Middle
people
East.
gooks, right? He would not
His
stop.
captors.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't know. I think if they
That's
break
fine.
your arms, you're allowed.
yeah.
to call
That's
yeah.
true.
I
But
think
didn't he
you're
call all Vietnamese people good? Or was he just?
I mean, I don't know. That's pretty.
John McCain needs to shut up.
Yeah, John McCain needs to shut the hell
Megan
up.
McCain.
Megan McCain. But truly, what the fuck is that? Like, what is she ever? She's literally just his daughter, right? Like, she's
Yeah,
not,
yeah,
No,
she's
she wrote a
talentless,
book on
yeah.
how to have huge breasts.
Yeah.
She's
make
more
your
talented
titties
than
huge.
Chelsea Clinton. Chelsea Clinton's had half a job in
That's
her
true.
entire life. She got Chelsea
Dude,
Clinton
I
got a
mean,
contract from NBC.
Did you hear that John
and
McCain
like couldn't do
John
the
McCain
job.
broke his arms trying to pick up his daughter's tits?
That's why he couldn't move his shoulders.
That POW camp thing was a fake thing.
Yeah, it's just a cover for him to be able to say gook.
He tried to pick his daughter's huge tits up and they shattered.
She's also married to a Republican gay guy.
Yeah.
Gay?
I think it's pretty much
Have you hooked
understood
up
that
with
he's
him?
gay. Yeah, at the club, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
I actually heard John McCain got that brain tumor from trying to push the thought of his daughter's giant tits out of his head while masturbating every day of his life. And it was so hard,
were
such
too
hard
heaving.
mental work for his brain that it broke. He got a brain cancer taxing his brain. He had to block out that section of his brain that knew what his daughter's huge cans looked like.
Did you hear what happened with their mom? Like
Incredible story.
A couple weeks ago.
No.
Not a couple weeks ago. It was a while
She was at the
ago.
airport and she reported this woman for
trafficking.
for human trafficking because the child she was with was a different race.
She reported a woman with an adopted, I think, black daughter.
Yeah.
It's awesome, dude.
That's a woke take I saw on the internet. It was like, like just people shaking their SMHing at white families that adopt black children. It's like, oh, I guess they should just stay in Africa and join the army next year. Is that what should happen to those
shaming
kids?
them for adopting black kids?
Yeah. When white families adopt kids
that's
of
a
other
bad
races,
thing?
it's like, do you not understand how
They need
adoption works?
homes.
What?
Yeah, right.
That's
so
fucking
fucked
crazy.
up.
Yeah.
That's like when wokeness is fully broken your brain. It's crazy. I mean, this whole week has just driven me crazy because this fucking.
I will say there should
anti-Semitism
be an adoption like draft where it's like you get adopted. Why do you get to go right to a rich family? I should get to go to a rich family, and you get to live with my shitty Greek family.
Yeah.
do you
Everyone
mean?
should be bumped up.
the most
level.
undesirable kids could go to the richest families.
Yeah, well, no, you get bumped up one level. You know what I mean? It's like just a house is good enough if you came from like a war-torn country.
Sure.
And then I get to fucking go to a house with like
Love.
Yeah, we're just like yeah, exactly. It's like let's bump us all up. Poor American kids get to go up one level. You get to just be a poor American kid, way better than being.
So you're
in
saying the American
What's the deal
Bangladesh.
with women have to register for the draft now?
Do they?
Yeah, or well,
Nice.
some like judge ruled it unconstitutional that only men can
Good.
to
Yeah.
register.
Finally,
Send
The
them.
justification was that like women couldn't serve in combat roles, so they shouldn't be qualified for the draft. But now they can serve in combat roles, so there's no justification for not having them register.
respect.
But we haven't had a draft since like what 1972.
Yeah, but they're getting ready.
Dude, it'd be tight. I want women to be drafted in the war just so I can marry a woman and then cheat on her while she's in theater.
Yeah.
And
Write
just send her a
Dear
letter.
John
Like, I'm
letter?
really sorry
Yeah.
about this, but there's a girl with huge tits
With
here
big tits.
that dodged the draft.
Yeah. Her dad
And
was
her-
a senator.
Her and all of her friends over there in, I don't know, fucking Russia or wherever.
Yeah.
They're in like Kazakhstan in the fucking mountains being shot at.
She's pregnant.
She's like, yeah, she's pregnant. She's like, Nick's leaving me. And they're like, man, they're all the same.
Hell
I'm
yeah,
just
dude.
dressed in a nurse's outfit, sucking a huge pair of tits. A huge pair of draft dodging tits. They're like all these
Yeah.
big titted
We
women
go-
dodging the draft, getting 4F'd because of their huge tits.
huge tits. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's a titty buffet in
Yeah.
here.
Just Meghan McCain crying on the news. I would have served, but my tits are too big. I would have been a hero like my dad.
It's so funny. She like took the L so hard because she called that drawing, that cartoon, anti-Semitic. If she said it was fat shaming,
She had him
she had him right there.
by the numbers.
But she fucking bricked it so
she
hard.
said it's the most anti-Semitic
Well, she
thing
didn't
she's
say it.
ever
because-
seen.
She didn't
Yeah.
say it because she doesn't think she's fat. For Republican, she's not. There's only two sizes of Republican women: refrigerator thick or rail thin.
That is
It's just
true.
nothing but leg veins,
Yes.
and like feet bones.
Yes.
No ass.
Yeah, just like Republicans love
flat.
a woman that
hip to fucking
Just a
size
heel
size
flat.
16 pumps with just all kinds of like foot tendon and
Just
veins going
tangly
on.
feet.
They're like, look at those legs. I'm sorry, but she looks like a raptor. I don't know how this is appealing to
The
you.
classic Coulter situation.
Yeah. Just a racist skeleton. That's what they're into.
I will
Folks.
say, Meghan McCain does have some big ass titties.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Does she?
Let's look him up. Let's get him on the monitor here.
Megan
let's
McCain
pull them up.
fappening.
Pull these up. Pull them up for us.
Yeah. Hey, Jamie, can you
Jamie, can you pull this up? For us?
Jamie, get those. I wish I could do a Joe Rogan. I can't even get close.
I bet you could get close if you tried, buddy.
Damn. Yep. Yes, sir.
They are pretty
Oh,
big.
she's got big titties.
Is that
Yeah.
Chewy from Chelsea?
I think
lately?
it is. It's Chewy from Chelsea lately.
Salute. Hope he fucked her.
She's
Yeah.
useless.
When you Google Meghan McCain tits, one of the results is Meghan McCain talks horrible grief in coping with her father's death.
The picture.
But it is a nice.
Yep.
Mhm.
They look good in a black suit. Even.
Yeah. The one thing I'll miss most is being able to see my daughter's giant tits. If there's one thing I wish I could take with me into heaven is my daughter's giant milky tits.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Damn.
she's not so bad actually. Now that I think about
Oh
it.
no, she's great.
I like her now.
I love her politics.
Now that I think about it, I think her politics are good, and
Nah,
she deserves
come
to
on,
be
Ollie.
famous.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, those
Fellas.
are fucking huge.
Fellas, are we?
She said that she got married to that guy because of Trump. They
Yeah.
were both so sick because he's like one of those like I don't like Trump conservative guys.
Never Trumpers.
Yeah. And so
A real thing.
they were like, we got married because we were so stressed out about Trump, about how we might not have to pay taxes on our parents' dime.
yeah. What stressed you
So
out?
stressful. It was so stressful.
Damn. Should we just steal? Should we just steal the estate tax? Become Robin Hoods? Just
Yeah.
steal from rich dead people?
I would love to, dude. I would love to take Wyatt Coke hostage one day. He'd be such a
Rape
funny
him.
hostage.
Should
Just
we
fucking
fuck
put a
him?
little girdle on him and ride him around like a pig.
Squeal!
Stable a little curly ass tail to his ass.
Please let me
I
go.
rewatched that Wyatt Coke video recently, which I think I played it out like in the week it dropped. I watched it like 1,000 times.
Yeah.
But I totally forgot about the drawing that he's doing of the shirts. Like he's like designing the shirts, but
Yeah.
it looks like the drawing of the leprchaun in that
Yes.
in
You
the
gotta
like
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This amateur sketch. It's like looks like a 4-year-old.
Yeah, it
is
looks
drawing.
horrible.
With his piggy little hands.
Yeah.
God damn.
Dude, I love Wyatt.
It's like a lot of people have a job because just to keep this guy busy. Just like
These
like, he's
shirts
got,
are for
like-
the boardroom or the discoteca. Or the yacht. Dude.
We got to convince Meghan McCain that the only way to save Israel is by showing her tits on The View.
that is true. Can you call into the View? Maybe
Can you
we
can you write a letter to Joe Lieberman's office?
Yeah.
The one thing I wanted my daughter to do
Yeah, sign it, John McCain.
is
yeah. The
deep state doesn't want you
just
to get
astrally projected.
Sweetie, if you really care about Israel, you'll show your big tits on The View.
From beyond the
Just
grave.
show your big, so big that the areolas are now the same color as the rest of the tits.
You know
Where
she
your-
got some veiny tits.
Where your areolas have colonized the rest of your tit, just like I'd love to do to the entire Middle East.
Ah, fuck. Didn't John McCain call his wife a cunt? 'cause
Cunt,
she made
yeah,
fun of him
when
or
he
something?
was running for president.
On the Straight Talk Express.
Yeah.
That is some straight talk, I
called
must
her a
say.
cunt.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, I remember doing that as like a bit when I fucking first started comedy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Respect to
cool
him.
political comedy.
Yeah, you got his ass, dude.
I did, dude.
Dude, we gotta defend Elon.
I remember.
Dude, she's the best.
She rocks.
She fucking rules.
She dragged Obama.
Truly rule. Yeah.
Literally.
That's the coolest
She dragged
shit.
Obama
Yeah,
hard.
she's like
AOC
Obama's trash.
Yeah.
AOC, I love you. You know,
Those are
I love what you're
exact
doing.
words.
Yeah, he's washed.
But she's got your ass.
Nah, fuck it. We don't need AOC as long as we got Alon Omar.
I know she's
Yeah.
cooler.
AOC's
She's our
canceled.
girl
Who gives
now.
a shit about
Yeah.
her?
Fuck AOC.
Alon
Yeah.
forever.
That's what you get for not saying Israel's bad with her.
Yeah, for fucking throwing her.
And if
under
it
the bus.
comes out that she's like literally is an Islamic fundamentalist and like
That's
an ISIS
so much
planner,
we're staying by her
do
side.
not care.
I'm
If she-
doubling down.
If she
Yeah, right.
That
finessed
rules.
it,
Yeah.
If she like finessed it to the like got sent over here by ISIS, won a fucking congressional
Yeah.
seat.
I want her to get into the Senate, and when her 6-year term starts, just like hit him with some real like, I'm in ISIS, you motherfuckers, shit. What are you gonna do?
Dude,
I mean,
love her.
they'd actually immediately arrest her and shit. Probably.
Yeah, probably. She'll
But-
probably go to jail.
But
There's nothing wrong with being in ISIS.
There's nothing wrong with being a guy, you know?
so true.
They're
Well,
changing.
hey, it feels like it is now, man.
Yeah, they're changing
I'm
the
sick
culture.
of apologizing.
This is a guy's podcast.
I'm sick of
man.
apologizing. For
As you
being a
know,
fucking
85% of
I'm
our
sorry.
audience is first responder,
First
military
responders,
guys.
military
guys.
guys.
Yeah, just the
Bros.
guys.
First responder type of guys. As you know, 85% of our audience is firefighter lesbians.
That's a gruff ass bitch right there.
Yeah.
Man. They will fuck your ass up.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Do you
a
know?
lot of
Do you know any
Melissa-
of those firefighter
That's a lot.
lesbians?
No, but I'm thinking
They all
of
got
Melissa
like Jerry
McCarthy.
curl mullets and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm thinking of Melissa McCarthy, a character she would play. She would really
She
nail
would crush
firefighter
that.
lesbian.
Yeah,
You
she
know,
would crush it.
she's got some movie where she's like forges letters by authors.
Yeah, yeah. She was nominated for the Oscar for that. This
Really?
year. Yeah.
What? That looked like a fucking snoozer to me, pal.
I guess she did good in it.
Maybe
Was
I'll
that
watch
Green Book?
Yeah,
I didn't watch any movie that
Brown Book.
Brown Book.
No.
Yeah, I want to see. Yeah, is there any movie that looks good?
Maybe I'll watch
I guess
Green Book.
Roma.
I should watch something.
First Reformed was the best movie
Oh, I wanna
last
see
year.
First Reform is good, but I haven't watched like a regular theatrical release, middle of the road fucking movie since probably The Founder.
What's that?
That
Oh,
Ray
that's the
Ray
Scientology
Kroc.
Oh yeah,
shit.
with Michael Keaton.
It was like the last like just fucking theatrical release. Just
That's
just
such a
studio.
Did you see the?
one.
Did you see The Favorite?
What's
Well, I
that?
want to see that.
It's sick. It's the Yorgos Lanthimos movie.
Yashure Yorgi,
Yeah.
Greek filmmakers, baby.
You gotta stand by him, dude.
I do.
That's
my guy.
It's
Maybe
it's
I'll go
fucking
through. I'll
sick.
watch all those tonight. I got to go to the gym after this, but then after I'm
You'll
done,
watch 8
You
hours
should
of
see the
movies?
night
Favorite.
lifting. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll watch 8 hours of movies. Pop a little Blue Chew.
Yeah, hang out.
Yeah,
Just be hard alone.
yeah. No, I like it. I like the way that it makes my head hurt and I get dizzy.
Can I borrow one? Not saying I need it.
No,
but
you can't.
Sign up, bitch.
How do I do? Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I already do, of course. I'm a
Oh,
customer.
also, yeah. So the code, like our code thing, doesn't work. To the audience, there is a. We're not doing read form right now, but there is a sign up code you can use.
Oh, is that why I haven't gotten a shipment in months?
Well, yeah, because they changed it, but now it works where like I had to just put in my credit card, then email the marketing department, and then
Gotcha.
they'll just they just charge it and
I'll
then
do it.
refunded me.
Honestly, I love the product, man.
Yeah,
Do you do the Viagra one or the Cialis one?
Cialis one's great because you take it at the beginning of the day.
Yeah,
and
it's a 24-hour.
yeah.
Stay nice and plumped up.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds good. You're just ready to go whenever.
So, are you ready to admit you're coming to the Blue Chew fold?
No, I just think that gaming for 4 hours a day, my libido isn't where
It's
normally
dropping?
is. Yeah, it feels lower. Red Dead feels like it's my boners aren't.
I have
as
to
good.
say, from like just since my birthday, I haven't. It's been almost a full month. No drinking, no no drugs,
just dick pills.
just dick pills, and I'm getting high as shit. I'm crushing them up. I'm snorting them.
Mm-hmm.
My dick has actually been getting hard au natural since kind of.
Yeah, it really is like what you eat.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's like,
My whole
it's
body.
pretty
Yeah,
simple.
go. You just like
You're not
exercising,
65 years old.
steps,
yeah.
but I am fat as shit.
Yeah, you're pretty fat. But
So-
like,
Yeah, you are pretty fat.
I'm pretty fat. I'm fat enough that my cock wouldn't work a little bit, and so it's nice to know that perhaps if I just aren't this fat, my cock will work again.
Yeah.
I
But
just, I fight those
we'll
O'Driscoll
see.
boys, and I don't get horny in the real world. You know?
Are you playing a lot of Red Dead?
Yeah, today
might get
I
Spider-Man.
played another. I played another.
I like
3
Spider-Man.
hours
That's pretty
today.
fun.
Yeah. I'm bored with Red Dead.
I checked my status, and I'm like 28% through the story, and I've been playing like 15 hours now.
How far into it? I like just
Like 28%.
I only got as far as like when
We
they
moved
first
camp.
moved camp the first time.
Oh no, yeah, I'm at the second new camp.
Yeah, so I'm still in like that Louisiana area, and I did maybe 2 of the missions.
Is your honor bad or
I
good?
did. I think my honor's bad because when I first started playing, I just ran over people with my horse all the time. I was like, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I've never played this before.
Oh no, I would go around. I didn't realize the game was auto saving, so I would go on rampages and just fucking like murder
Yeah.
like hundreds of police officers, and then fucking loaded the game up.
Yeah.
and-
It's not like GTA. There's no honor in GTA.
Nah, dude. I love GTA. When's there a new GTA coming out?
Probably never.
Don't say that.
Really?
They spent so much goddamn money on 5, and people
Yeah.
are still playing it. And that came out it came out a
I have
while
it.
ago.
I have.
It's
GTA
really
5
good.
also.
I still
I have
play it.
Great
I have GTA 5, and I got bored with the story in that too.
Yeah, but I like just
GTA is
driving
better
around
for
and
just
shooting
roaming
people.
around and fucking shit up.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's why I like Gran Turismo. I like just fucking simulating races, and
Yeah.
it's nice. Just drive around,
I used to love playing Madden and
doing
just
hot
like
laps,
being in the front office and making front office moves.
making hot cakes and doing hot laps.
Mm.
Big old stack of pancakes.
Okay.
And then,
How do you eat and game at the same time? I've been trying to figure that out too. I put
Supposi-
something in the microwave, like hit pause real
Suppository.
quick, put it in the microwave, microwave, then hear a beep, pause again.
Well, this
But then-
is a question for our listeners.
Yeah, our listeners really. I'm becoming more
I need
like
some
you guys.
tips
right
on
now.
how to not have sex and play video games all day long.
Yeah, at 31 years old, I've decided to
It's time to be
ruin
celibate.
my pretty decent life that I have going on.
Yeah.
through gaming.
Through gaming.
It'd be funny if Dasha uses video gaming as an excuse to leave you.
Yeah.
She does. She's not. She doesn't. She's like, you do not listen. I ask you questions. You say,
Yeah.
It's hard. I can't. I'm not good
Yeah.
at multitasking.
I love gaming though. Also, when I really get in the zone, maybe I'll get into the next FIFA or some shit.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
waiting for the next FIFA to come out.
Maybe I'll play some fucking NBA 2K.
Yeah. No, the Spider-Man looks cool.
It's fun. Yeah.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah. I haven't played a lot of it. People say it gets repetitive, but the part I've played is nice, dude.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
played it at my friend's house. It's sick.
Yeah. After I watched Spider-Man
Also,
into the
apparently
fucking
it
I
Spider-Verse,
wonder if there's a new Garfield game coming out.
that would be good.
I'll be into that.
You get the fuck
Is
Odin
there a
in the
game?
ass.
Was there
Just
ever
a
a
new
Garfield game?
AAA Garfield game. You just have to like check your lasagna stats. All the-
The Simpsons video games were awesome.
No, I mean the original
arcade one
At the
was
arcade,
awesome.
yeah.
That was the end of an era.
Fuck, dude, that game ruled.
Yeah, like how you hit
Shouts
people
out
with
to
your
Have you
Chuck
played
Skateboard
it
is-
again as an adult?
No.
It sucks.
It sucks.
It really sucks.
Yeah.
It's not fun. I mean, I used to go to an arcade and play. It's fun to
Yeah.
do with like a girl.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know?
because then she can suck your dick.
Yeah, that's the nice experience. That's what my pleasant memories of going to arcades is that your dick gets sucked afterwards, and then you both pretend like you had fun at the arcade. Because it's like I'm like I don't know about you, but like I'm at the age where like I just missed arcades. Like
Yeah,
there
I
was-
missed them. Yeah,
there was
yeah.
like one or two times.
No, my memory of that Simpsons game is from Chuck E. Cheese's.
Yeah.
From the Chuck E. Cheese's in I don't remember where. I think it was North Point or some shit like that, and it was like the cool adult game. It's like when you weren't a baby.
Yeah.
Like all the babies are playing whatever Chuck E. Cheese game, but it's
Yeah.
like you're cool. You're 9.
Mm-hmm.
You're playing Simpsons.
And you're like, I'm not a baby, and then like a bunch of like 8-year-olds are like, yeah, you're a baby. You're like, I'm 27.
No joke. I was having lunch with Christina today.
Just being bullied by 5th graders. They're like, look at this baby.
I'm a man.
I'm 30 years
I'm
old.
30.
Yeah, like I gotta meet up with my friends from elementary school. Oh, you still keep in touch with them? I mean, no, they're in elementary school.
I literally do keep it. Pete and Elders are literally my friends from elementary school.
You're 9 years old.
I was eating lunch with Christina today in Park Slope, and a baby came up to me. She saw me through the window and like pointed at me and like waved at me, and I think it's because I look like a giant baby. I think a baby was like, "Yo, there's a big ass me."
cartoon.
Yeah, dude, no joke. She was smiling so hard and was like waving, like her parents literally had to like pick her up and like she's like thought I was a giant baby. It was so fucking awesome.
That's so funny. You're
Yeah.
the only other baby it's seen.
Yeah.
She like thinks that's what she's gonna grow into. I'm still thinking about Megan McCann's.
Yeah,
Megan McPair.
drag her.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, fuck her so much.
I would.
I honestly would.
I wouldn't, out of principle.
Yeah.
Not me, bitch.
Just pulling the bed sheet over her arms so you don't have to look at them. Fuck yeah. Well, stop moving your fucking arms. Come on. Hide
Arms
that
stuck
shit.
to your side.
Yeah. Your arms look like a 14-year-old's thighs. just cover them up, please.
I feel like a pedophile.
Yeah.
Looking at your arms.
Just big fucking drumstick arms.
Yeah, she's
Just all your
strong woman.
upper arm fat.
Is her mom what's her
Cindy McCain.
Cindy? Didn't they have
Cindy Crawford.
I don't know if it's
Nay Crawford. Remember how everyone thought she was hot?
Yeah.
Cindy
It
Crawford.
turned out she was busted.
No.
I don't know if she was.
She's hot.
It,
But
oh.
she didn't have big titties.
Yeah, that's true. When that came out,
I kind of
Yeah. when the dossier came out where she has little titties.
Yeah. That's what caused the Watts riots, I think. I don't remember. I think that was 1993. There was that report that said that Cindy Crawford had small tits, and they burned their own neighborhood stuff.
Damn, she's got a daughter. It looks like that's
I
pretty
know.
hot.
Who,
Yeah,
Cindy
her daughter's
Crawford?
Yeah,
hot.
that's
Computer, zoom in, enhance.
Computer.
Ooh,
Show
yeah,
what does her
she look
pussy
good.
smell like?
Yeah.
Kaya.
Computer, what does the pussy smell like?
Computer, engage. Scratch and sniff
Computer,
protocol.
what the pussy do?
What dad pussy?
The pussy do fuck.
Oh yeah, I guess her titties aren't that big.
Who? Cindy Crawford?
Yeah, I just looked them up.
Yeah.
Cindy.
Yeah, she was in that movie.
She was hot though. That role was
Eraser?
nice.
Was that it? Or
She had like a. She just
Eraser?
looked hot.
was she in Eraser?
I don't
I don't
remember.
know. Hold on.
No,
I'm about to
she
look
was
up.
I remember had a free calendar I got from Blockbuster when I was a kid.
Huh.
Every month was a movie, and Eraser was 1 month, and then the one after that I think was some movie with her and like Stephen Baldwin.
Oh, you know what? Her titties aren't even that small.
Oh, let's see here.
They're not.
Like I would
They're
expect
not
them
that
to be
big.
small as shit.
You're
but
listening to the Titty Review podcast.
She's hot as shit.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
she
they're
looked
not
good.
that bad. I mean,
We're talking about Cindy Crawford's tits. We're like, yeah, we fuck Cindy Crawford in her prime.
Yeah. You know what, guys? So would I. So would I.
Damn, she's very hot, actually.
Yeah, she's fire.
Can I take a look at those again?
I don't know. I haven't decided if I would be
Oh,
sexually
really?
pleased yet.
I don't know. She kind of looks like my mom.
Yeah. Well,
So I really like
I
her.
haven't decided yet whether I would fuck.
She's probably like 6'2".
Yeah.
yeah.
Actually, I remember beating off to this picture when I was
Wow.
like at literally like 9.
good for you.
Where? You could beat off when you were 9?
Yeah.
I couldn't
9 or
beat off
10.
until I
Damn,
was like
It was
honestly,
like
12.
fifth grade, I
Holy
think, is when I
shit.
started beating off.
Cindy
Oh,
Crawford is hot
It took
as
me to
shit.
7th.
It took you
God
till 7th
damn.
grade?
Uh-huh.
God damn.
I was jacking off before I could come. The clear shit was coming out. That was the part that I identified with most in that Michael Jackson documentary. It's like, and then I ejaculated, and it wasn't sperm, but it was like a clear liquid that
Yeah.
would come out.
Dude, I'm
Yeah.
fucking hard right now. Dude.
Yeah, no, I started beating off.
Because my
early.
friends started beating off, and I got jealous. That
Man, I loved beating off.
I had half of you.
Let me tell you
I
something.
still
man.
like it.
Let me tell you something, man. I loved.
Dude, I loved it
beat
so
my
much.
dick off.
Damn,
I thought
dude.
I was a genius. I thought I was
Holy
the smartest
shit.
person in the world.
You
Like I
still do.
invented it.
You still think that about
No,
yourself?
but there's no there's no
that doesn't
feeling.
change. You still beat
I
off and
don't.
tell yourself how smart you are. That's I mean, a more accurate portrait of a young Adam Friedland. I'm a genius.
This is incredible. No one has as great a life as me.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What are
I
you
gotta
looking
stop
at?
looking at Cindy Crawford. Dude.
Cindy Crawford.
She's so hot.
Slamdy crumb fuck.
Got her ass.
Groff.
Damn, in this picture's got a real bush. Or
McGrawford.
is that a bush?
Oh yeah, she doesn't have small titties at all.
No, they're nice.
Dindy Dawford.
Oh, and now it's just some other
Dindy
woman.
Blawford.
Now, dude, if you look at the nude pictures of Cindy Crawford enough, just other naked pictures of other bitches. come
Other
up.
bitches, dude.
Dude, that's the best thing, dude.
Oh, dude, someone named Judith Guerra's got really big tits. If anyone's out there,
You're
looking-
listening to the Titty Look podcast. Yeah. How you doing?
What
this is
titties
the
you
view
trying to look
in which
at?
we view bitches' titties.
Yep, Judith Guerra.
The
shouts
real
out to
where they
her.
decide if tits are real or not.
Yep. Mm-hmm. These look real. Okay, I guess I could put these away now.
Who's like Cindy Crawford for old men? Like Raquel Welch?
Yeah, the Property Brothers, and they go around telling bitches that they own them.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Whose pussy is this?
Yeah.
Whose pussy is this?
This is my property.
Yours, Property Brothers.
This is my property.
Yeah. Damn, salute to Judith Guerra.
Damn, I guess Raquel
Yeah.
Welch could still get it.
To this day?
This is her 2017.
Let me take a quick... What?
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. When's the last time she was nude somewhere?
That that Joe Keskold account on Twitter.
Yeah, it's a great account.
They posted a picture of 7 of 9.
Oh,
Jerry
yeah,
Ryan.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I would.
Absolutely. We've been over this.
The things I would do to
Yeah.
that. Man, this podcast is great. This is a
Well,
great
this
one.
is the emergency BAM. We talked about BAM for 7
This
minutes.
is a bonus.
This
bonus.
is all double bonus for you assholes.
Oh yeah, we're gonna. I'll upload.
We're gonna run out the clock talking about who we want to fuck.
Yeah, I'll release that other episode we also recorded that is equally as bad.
Yeah, it wasn't very good.
So you
no.
get
No, there was some stuff.
There was, we had a couple things. I
There
guess.
was some stuff, man.
I had a headache that whole time.
Did you?
I think so.
Did you?
You had a cock ache.
Maybe I did.
More like it.
A bread ache. You had a bread ache from eating too much bread.
Ooh, you want to go back in on some bread
here's,
puns?
Here's what I want to talk about. I watched this fucking documentary the other day called "Rape in a Small Town." It's about this like 80-year-old
the old lady you were
this
saying?
old bitch that got raped. This old woman that looks like Dr. Zayas, but she's old, so she's like, well, and I would leave the front door open, and I would leave a light on because I had a tenant that I was renting a room out to. And so I went to bed like I usually do, and I was in bed.
This is the most boring.
Wait, she got
Yeah,
raped
it's just
as
you're
an
just-
old lady?
As an old lady. This is an 80-year-old woman.
Oh, it's not her recounting like a story from when she was
no,
young?
this is some old ass bitch. And she's like, and then I awoke
So boring.
maybe about 2:00 in the morning, and there was a figure standing over my bed, and I thought, who is that? Is it Michael? Well, it couldn't be Michael. He wouldn't come into my room, especially not without asking. And then he had more of a bushy figure, and then I noticed, he came up to the bed and he put his hands on me, and I thought, oh well, he's gonna rob me, And then he picked me up, and he looked like he was fondling me, and I said, young man, I'm an old woman.
Jesus Christ.
And then he bent me
Jesus
over the
Christ.
bed and lifted up my nightgown, and then he
Holy shit.
went to penetrate me, and he took quite a long time for him to be able to do it or whatever. Yeah, and she's just like telling the story, but it's an old lady.
It's like an old lady, yeah.
Yeah.
Losing her train of thought.
Losing her train of thought, yeah. She's like, and then he began penetrating me, and it reminded me of my friend Nancy, who I go to needlepoint classes with. Me and her originally bonded because we had known a man named Mr. Gregory who would deliver the mail. Back then, mail only came on Tuesdays. So you would have to go down to the post office. Oh, where was I? Then he sodomized. And then half the thing is about her paintings and like her fucking like dumbass like New England son that's like, yeah, I mean, when I got the phone call and they told me that Florence was raped, it blew my mind. I mean, of all the things I thought, I never thought that Florence would be raped. All the things they could say, she died, she fell down the stairs. That makes sense, but to tell me she was raped, I didn't know.
That is wild.
It's just a bizarre, it's almost like a sketch that isn't really.
Not quite there.
Did they
Not
find
quite
the guy?
yet.
They
It's
got
like
the guy?
It'd be like if you tried to like just describe what comedy is to, if you got like a computer come up with like a like sort of an avant-garde comedy.
It's funny because old women don't get
old
raped.
women do not get raped. Also, there is a funny regional accent, and she recounts the rape in a boring way.
They're close to being hilarious there. They are really close.
Oh, it is very funny. Because then she gets mad because the guy who raped her, he got a plea deal and like only got 12 years. And she's like, I want him to get life in prison. And then she was like, it's like her war with the fucking prosecutor's office and the local or the state government to get stricter laws passed. But her she talks about it like they fucking, they moved the sunflower seeds to the back of the store. And for 20 years, they were at the front of the store. And me and my friends, we would go in there and we'd get the sunflower seeds at the front of the store. And now they're all the way in the back.
Yeah.
And so I wrote a letter and I said, put the sunflower seeds back where they were, and also my rapist should get 20 years.
Fuck, that's wild.
Yeah.
This man raped an old-ass lady?
Yeah. Well, they didn't think that the prosecution didn't want to like charge him with like a bunch of other shit because like they were worried that if it went to trial, they wouldn't be able to prove that he raped the old woman because it's like who would rape an old woman?
That's crazy.
He's like, yeah, I like broke in and tied her up, but
right,
and then he would just be charged with burglary.
Damn.
Yeah.
Didn't they do like a rape kit or some shit?
They did a rape kit, but he like wore a condom.
Damn.
Yeah. So that's the move, fellas.
No, that is not the move.
I like to imagine that it's a sequel to 101 Dalmatians.
And she's Cruella?
She's Cruella.
Oh, well, if that's the case.
Yeah.
Well, then
He's like, you killed Pongo or tried to or something.
Yeah, she didn't
You
kill
tried
any
to
dogs in that, did she?
You tried to turn my dog into a coat.
And now I got something for you, you old bitch.
Cruella de Vil. How bad does she want that fucking coat? We're gonna find out, or she will. Cruella.
The sequel is the child from that movie growing up.
There's not even a child in the movie.
There isn't?
No.
Oh, I don't remember.
Roger just like owns Pongo or whatever.
Oh, fuck.
Bongo.
Well, if there was a child, he grows up and then he's like, I'm about to rape you, Cruella. Damn, dude, there's honestly so many girls with big tits on the internet.
I know. I was just looking at Raquel Welch's titties back in the day. She
on.
might have had the most perfect titties of all time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Someone named
they're
Danny
looking-
Hardwood has pretty good. This just keeps going to different women with big
You know who had
tits.
perfect titties? Remember that scene in True Detective season
Oh
1?
my God.
Oh, yeah.
Maron.
What's her name?
Yeah.
Dario.
Yeah, Alexis de Dangia.
Yeah. Well, congratulations, Alexis.
Yeah, hey.
Them titties was bonkers.
Your
brother.
acting was awesome.
What a sweet pair. It's just a shame that someday you'll betray us by becoming an old woman.
You'll stab us in our fucking
You'll betray
backs.
the trust of men by becoming
Unfuckable in your old age.
You fucking bitch.
You fucking.
How dare you? How fucking dare you? Yeah.
Yeah, Raquel Welch has some, no, but a lot of these are fakes though.
No, but there's some reels.
I mean, don't get me wrong. They
Did
look
Jerry Ryan
great.
marry Paul Ryan? Is that who?
She married that guy Ryan from Illinois State Senate who gave up his seat and Obama.
Pam Grier
took
has
it.
some crazy nice titties. She popped up too.
Pam Grier. Once again, you're listening to the Titty.
listening to the Titty Look
Titty
podcast.
Titty Look at podcast.
Have you guys ever
The Titty
Googled like
Look
best
review.
titties of all time?
This is the Titty Look Hour on NPR. I am Anthony DiClasomo. And this is the Titty Look Hour.
The Titty Look Hour.
Damn, what a pair.
Yeah.
Who are you looking at now?
The classic.
Oh my God! There's no nudes of her. is
They
there?
should make titty.
Here's a
playing
Reddit
cards.
post called "Best Tits to Waist Ratio You Will Ever Find."
And what's the answer?
This picture.
Let's see it, bitch.
Let's see the picture. Why don't you show us the picture and stop being
Maron.
stop being a fucking asshole?
Who is that?
I can't see it.
Can you tell her I said what's up?
Yeah, can you say we fucked her?
Yeah.
Can you call her up and tell her we fucked her already?
Her name is.
Damn, there's so many horrible fakes of Jerry Ryan.
Yeah, no. This one's great. That's a hilarious thing. It's not even a human. It's a cartoon.
This one's so good. Look how clearly it's like the completely wrong angle and shit.
The
Look at
neck
this,
is
dude.
going in the other direction.
Yeah.
Fakes are so goddamn funny.
I used to beat off the fake Britney Spears.
There's actresses that are like, I will never degrade myself, and then Adobe's like, too bad, bitch.
Yeah.
we got it. Oh, we got an app for that.
The deep fakes are wild.
What are the deep fakes?
It's
like-
where they make a video.
And it looks kind of like real.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can see like Hermione getting fucked.
Getting fucked. Pretty cool stuff, honestly.
Oh, is this a deep fake? All right, we got to find a way to talk about, do something else.
Is that what
Okay.
the deep state does? They do deep fakes?
There it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that what Trump is complaining about?
That's what fucking Comey was fucking.
Comey's protecting the deep fakes?
Yep. Protecting the deep
Well,
fakes.
you know what? Changed my mind.
Mm-hmm. How about an Indian girl named Deep Fake? And she's like, stop making videos of me having sex.
Deep fake
When
Chopra?
these white boys keep making videos of me having sex. They're like, Preeti Deepfake is the greatest comedian that anyone has ever seen, ever. No one's ever been funny until Preeti Deepfake hit the scene. With her classic, do not make videos of me fucking.
Bernie Sanders is literally Nazi.
Ooh, making it personal. Ooh, and now to make it personal. Ooh, and he went there. Ooh, now they're gonna know who you're talking about.
Oh, no, I'm gay.
I was just doing a generic. There's so many of those types of Indian girls. I made it so generic it could be any of them.
Sorry,
But you chose one specifically. Ooh.
my timeline getting polluted. You know,
Oh, it's me,
I don't wanna see it.
Slobbin Williams. How about this?
Slobbin
Ooh,
Williams.
Ooh, I'm not making sausage. We're in the sausage factory, Jack.
I didn't.
You know how annoying it would be to have gay sex with Robin Williams? Ooh, now you're fucking me. Now I'm the caboose. Now you are. And it's Wild West Sally here for a train robbery.
Can you just please shut the fuck up while I fuck your ass?
Please just shut up.
Just shut up. We're trying
I'm
have
going
gay
to
sex.
skull fuck you just
Yeah,
to
yeah,
quiet you down.
Ooh, now you're fucking my mouth. It's like a baby's hand going into a cookie jar. He's stealing all the cookies. The cookie thief.
I had this Indian Lyft driver last night.
You don't say.
Who we were driving.
What are the odds?
Yeah, yeah. We were driving through South Williamsburg, and all the chasses were walking around. And
I had hold on. I had a Lyft driver yesterday named Ashfuck.
Incredible. ASH?
ASHFAQ.
Yes.
Do not Ashfuck me.
Not ashfuck me.
Please do not Ashfuck me.
he was like, what the fuck these guys? What the fuck? They're all cuckoo. They're cuckoo.
Oh, he's talking about the
The
Hasid?
chassis. He's like, look how cuckoo these guys are. And I was like, yeah. I recorded it without his permission. I feel bad about it, but
yeah.
I won't play it on the pod. But
Oh, I love recording those guys without their permission.
yeah, yeah. But then he was like,
I love doing recordings.
the women are all beautiful women. But
Hell
these guys
yes.
are cuckoo walking around with their hats
Yes.
like this. And you know what I hear?
Is this a Jamaican guy?
I
or-
can't do the Indian.
Hear me now.
Yeah,
It's me,
here's what I know.
I hear these cuckoo.
Ali Walid,
I
all
hear
the way
these
from
cuckoo-
India.
He said, I hear these cuckoo guys only have sex with their wife once a year.
Once a year, what you doing? Go and stir up them pussy twice
Nah,
a
I
night,
got
bravo.
Jamaica. Yeah. And then what else did he say? He was saying some wild shit.
Ash fuck.
He's like,
What?
and I see them look at me and think they're better than me. He's like, you are not better than me. Yeah, now it's fully Jamaican. These cuckoo guys. Yeah, I
Yeah.
love that guy.
I love, yeah. Sounds like you love anti-Semitism.
And then I was like, I was like, well, I heard that they have sex through a sheet. They like put a hole in a sheet and then they have sex with their wives. And he's like, what the fuck you talk? What the fuck you talk? I was like, I heard that they take a sheet and they put a hole in it, and then he's like, what? How they have sex with their wife in a hole? And I was like, well, they put their penis through the hole. He's like, is this right? And I was like, yeah. He's like, where you hear this? And I was like, I don't know. I've just heard it around. He's like, on a Facebook?
yeah. Yeah, it was on Facebook.
Yeah, and he's like, I hear some crazy fucked up things on the Facebook.
That is a cool Halloween outfit. Is sexy clan member.
Your
Sexy
cock just coming
clever.
through the thing.
Just wearing a sheet with your dick hanging out of it. Yeah, I'm sexy ghost.
And then Ian rolls up on you.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on? No, it's your wife's mouth. It's your wife's Jewish mouth. Don't you love getting Jewish pussy? Come on, come in this Jewish girl's pussy. Come here, sexy ghost.
That ain't a mustache. That's pubes.
No, it's your wife's pube vagina.
Jewish women hiring Ian so they don't have to fuck their husbands. They sneak in right at the last. They sneak Ian in right at the last second.
Ian's stupid hair waving back and forth as he sucks dick.
Looking like unkempt pussy hair.
His stupid hair bobbing back and forth. No, it's your wife's pubic vagina.
Salute.
Yeah.
Salute to a real one.
Damn. Hey, I'm Vinny, and this is Get All My Money Ripped Up and Pissed On.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, that sucks.
That
Poor
does
Vin,
suck.
dude.
Yeah, hopefully Phil can pay for the rest of the tour. They got canceled. Well, Bam trashes his Spencer's Gifts mansion after Belle goes into the West Wing. He has a beast-like breakdown where he trashes his Hot Topic mansion.
How does it feel to know you destroyed a wedding, a marriage, Adam?
How did I destroy
I think it was you, man.
Yeah.
When I said congrats on the pussy, we both said that.
No,
you
just
said
your
it.
general demeanor.
Because I alpha'd Bam Margera.
You alpha Bam,
You
dude.
did.
Well, she could be my wife now.
She's yours, dude.
That could be my baby.
Would
You
you raise the baby as your own?
What's his kid's name? Falcon Star
Phoenix.
Fox? Oh,
Yeah.
Phoenix.
damn.
Phoenix Scottsdale Margera.
Yeah, this is my son, Tucson, Las Cruces.
Damn, that kid.
Damn, this is his favorite rap song. my baby loves 2 Chainz. And he's playing it and the kid's not even reacting. He's trying to chew the coffee table.
Yeah.
That was great,
Fuck,
dude.
man. I'm gonna fucking think about that on my deathbed.
Yeah.
Just Bam, so disinterested.
Yeah.
Moving not even speaking on mic for like 7 minutes.
Yeah. Apparently he beat up that manager too.
Yeah,
Really?
well, that was on the
slapped him
TMZ
around
video.
and,
Yeah.
bloodied his face.
He's like, take
Wait,
me
like
home.
really fucked him up? Damn.
Yeah, bloodied his face.
That manager was a douchebag. He deserved it.
Did he say anything to you?
No.
How was he a douchebag then?
Just his clothes, what he was wearing.
You didn't like him?
Yeah.
But he sat there politely the whole
Him
time.
not being on Jackass. I mean, my real my read on it after thinking about it for now 72 hours is that Bam is clearly a CTE case. And he invented pushing a shopping cart into a wall while your friend is sitting in it, right? So he's
No, that
clearly
was
hit his
around.
head
But yeah, he probably
enough times for him to be just so fucked up and
It's just so funny the amount of kids that were like, let's do a Jackass.
Oh my
And
god!
then
Me
they
and my
would get
friends
in-
saw CKY2K and we
Let's do it. Let's
go
into
to the
a shopping cart and
supermarket.
do a
Yeah.
Jackass.
Yeah, that's in like
Meanwhile,
7th and 8th
I'm
grade.
at home beaten off by
yeah,
penis.
7 years old.
We were doing both.
beating off to your
Doing
mother's
the-
high fashion
doing
magazines.
the real Jackass. My mom was in the right place. I was focused on the right thing. Using up my dick as a child so it won't work as an adult. Just beating off the pictures of Michael Jackson and copying his dance moves. Boom, 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 boom. Locking my door. My mom just hearing Michael Jackson blasting.
Yeah.
All right.
What's going on in there? I'm figuring a way out
about
of this.
getting molested. You better not be thinking about getting molested in there.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Shut up, bitch.
One day I'm gonna get molested, and
Yeah.
there's nothing you can do.
I'm gonna be fucking molested by Michael Jackson. Can't you at least do Jackass with your friends? No, I don't have any friends. I only have the fantasy of Michael masturbating to my butthole.
You're just jacking off with one glove.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
It seemed like they had romantic relationships.
Yeah. Well,
Him and those
that's
boys.
why he wasn't
It
getting.
seemed like they were making love.
That's why he wasn't getting snitched on hard.
Adam's take.
That's the
Michael Jackson was making love to those boys.
No, straight up.
Were they raped?
That's why
Yes.
they didn't tattle, and that's why Corey Feldman went to bat for him. It's because literally these are fucking there's pedophiles that are like, no, I love those children.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
You know,
He dated them in his
I would
eyes.
never do anything to hurt them. I was in love with them. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
they probably are not only. I don't know what the fucking pedophilic, but pedoromantic also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know? Because there's a lot of pedophiles that have wives that they love, but then they also
and those wives
picking
are
up
their
a little
rocks.
cup of the secret sauce on the way home from work.
Their wives are buying Teen Beat magazines for
Yeah.
them.
And then there's people that are
covering up
attracted
evidence.
to women, but they have romantic relationships with 5-year-olds. Just up all night on the phone with a 6-year-old.
Uh-huh.
Honey, who are you talking to? Nobody. And then what did Thomas do?
Yeah.
And he got a fresh coat of paint. I love when you tell me about Thomas. Yeah, I found out my husband was cheating on me with a 6-year-old emotionally.
They're having
I'll be clear. It was an emotional cheat.
They never
Wow,
fucked.
green, huh? Well, last week, your favorite color was
But I don't
blue.
know, man. Seriously, though, you watch that fucking documentary and they were like, and then me and Michael had sex on the tiny train. You know? And
Yeah,
they
yeah.
show you this train station. And we already did that.
Yeah,
riff
yeah.
About,
The conductor.
yeah, the conductor.
As long as the trains run on time.
He's taking his job seriously.
It's made of the rails.
What a sweet cat. I love this cat.
Yeah, this cat's
cat
really nice. I
rocks.
think I'm getting allergic, but
Yeah, good. Good
right.
girl. Sick him.
it's a girl. Yeah, it is. A
Kill
girl,
her.
right?
Yeah, you can tell off by how soft she is.
Do you take her to the vet?
No.
Nice.
You should get her checked. for
Why? Who gives a shit?
Street diseases. She could have HPV.
I have street diseases, dog.
What you got?
Herpes, HIV.
Wow.
Yeah.
That sucks, dude.
But I'd like it'd be great to get HIV and then you hook up with people and you're like well, there's no way to actually test if it's feline or the regular kind. And I got scratched by several cats, so I have a feeling it's only the feline HIV.
Is that a way of contracting HIV?
No, it's a
No,
completely
they're
different disease.
Completely different disease.
You tricked me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of them you get from bad pussy, and the other makes the pussy bad.
Ooh.
We got to eradicate this terrible disease.
That's what they should call it. Feline HIV is when a girl has it. You got pussy. Y'all ever hear
Expired pussy.
Y'all ever hear
rotten
about
pussy
this?
disease.
Yeah, your girl got bad pussy. They call that feline HIV. That's what I'm saying. Hey, y'all hear about this Megan McCann bitch? Titty so big it killed the papa. Papa done kill himself because his baby bitch titty too damn big.
R.I.P. John McCain died thinking about how big his daughter's tits were. He thought too hard and it killed him.
Yeah. Well, yeah, originally he had to go get eye surgery because he saw his daughter's tits. And they're like, well, that's going to be burned into your retina forever.
Take it out.
Just eye cup jumbos. A couple of B-52s flying through reminded him of being deployed. My daughter's tits made me think I could see myself parachuting out of them into Germany.
Ah, fuck.
But anyway, Megan, come on the pod.
Yeah,
anytime.
if you're out there, you're listening.
When did that way?
Megan McBrain.
Megan McBrain.
Yeah.
My dick small, my dick small. Suck my penis. I've had a file.
Second on a kid's dick, and the dick tastes so fucking good. Michael. You've
Change
been
the
you've been struck by a pedophile.
The Simpsons pulled the Michael Jackson episode out of.
Yeah, I
circulation.
heard that, which doesn't make any sense because it's like he just did the voice of like a mental patient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were basically calling him a pedophile. As we know, most mentally ill people are also pedophiles.
We're also pedophile. Yep.
But
And
something
if you've
you
ever been to
that's the thing-
therapy,
that's the thing you can just go on Twitter and say. Anybody that has mentally ill in their bio, you want to just let those people know that they're pedophiles.
Anyone that brags about having mental illness on Twitter, you
Yeah.
should just reply by saying, "You fuck kids."
Yeah, you're a pedophile.
You're a pedophile.
suck my penis.
My
Fuck
dick
you,
is small.
my little
I'm a
train.
fucking faggot.
I'm a
fucking
gay
faggot.
guy.
I'm a
gay
faggot.
guy. I'm a fucking gay guy.
Fuck.
Well, folks, that ought to do her.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for listening.
Been a late night epi.
Imagine having a room in your house that you use to just come up with dances, and then you're a billionaire because of it.
Yep, that
What
would
the
rock.
It's
the fuck you
crazy.
tell me?
It's crazy how like revered art is when it's mostly bullshit.
It's complete bullshit.
People
No.
despise Tesla. He's created cars that are literally saving lives.
Oh, that guy.
And people hate
Elon Musk?
People hate Elon Musk. Meanwhile, Michael Jackson,
How has his car saved lives?
equally as rich because of the auto driving shit. You haven't seen those videos?
No.
Yeah, it's like a guy pulls out into an intersection and then the car just like stops like on a fucking dime and a car like
and he's like
blast
not
through
paying
the
attention.
intersection. Yeah, the guy's not.
That
paying
came up with
I don't
Elon
fuck
Musk
with
came
him.
up with that?
I don't
Yeah,
fuck
he
with him
does
because
auto
he's
driving
got
cars, but
he's got hair plugs that look kind of okay.
well, even then,
Yeah.
I was mostly joking about the cars save lives thing, but like you turn around, a guy like Michael Jackson literally rapes children, and he like came up with dances.
I don't know,
People are
dude.
like, he's a hero.
I think he's a genius. And I think society ate him up, and he wasn't allowed to
And
be
he
a
should
child.
be allowed to make love to those kids.
And when he was
according
5
to
years old,
Adam.
he was not allowed. He was not given a childhood. He was just thrust into the spotlight. His father abused him, and it makes sense that he was trying to recapture that childhood the rest of his life. I'm
by
not saying
putting
he
a
should have
cock
fucked
in
those kids.
in a young boy's ass.
Well, first of all, I also say that he's innocent of those crimes.
Anyway, listen. Come here. Adam's takes on pedophiles and why they're actually good. And it's not a big deal.
What the fuck was going on with that friendship between Corey Feldman and Michael Jackson?
Well, it was
is a
Macaulay too.
What is a hang between those two guys?
I'm telling you,
it's so
dude.
wild how he
was
made the
dating
kids dress like him.
They were dating other pedophiles. They're Michael's boys.
Yeah.
So it's the way you hang out with your friend's girlfriend. On like you get brunch sometimes just to catch up.
Yeah.
That's what was going on.
They're
His
your
movie
homie,
producer
too.
friends were Those were his girl. Those were his friends' girls.
Yeah, his buddies.
I'm confused. I can't follow all this.
Yeah, it's too much.
It's too much.
This is a really complex plot.
Well, come see us in DC, March 30th. 2 shows,
At the Black
stand-up
Cat.
show at 8 p.m., live podcast at 10 p.m. Come fuck with your boys.
It's gonna be great when we sell like 10 tickets to that show.
I know.
Yeah.
We return to DC after a year.
For our
and
triumphant return.
after selling out the Black Cat, and we get back and it's just fucking empty.
Yeah.
We're like, oh well, we had that Gene episode.
Honestly, dude, if that happens, I'm like, all right, let's pack it up.
Yeah,
we
I don't
did
care.
BAM. We
Yeah.
did.
Honestly, I feel
fuck
I
it.
feel
we
content.
at
yeah.
least milk that last world tour. I want to
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that.
yeah. At that point, yes,
Yeah.
we do it as a vacation. Then it becomes a 6-month tour.
Yeah.
where we don't. We're just trying to go on vacation.
Yeah, right. Just in Bucharest to an empty room.
Yeah.
Y'all ever hear of gay sex out here? Y'all ever have any of that?
Fuck.
All right, so the 22nd.
There's some guy. Like his daughter was sex trafficked this afternoon. He's been drinking piss out of the urinals.
Please do Tom Mars Bongi transplant. Please. Please do.
African guy.
All right, I'm at North Bar in Chicago the 22nd. I'm at Puddlers Hall, Milwaukee the 23rd. And then in Eau Claire, Wisconsin on the 24th, we are at The Plus. I don't know. I think that's the name of the venue.
The
So
plus,
come
it's,
out-
it's actually the name.
It's
on
for
the, on
plus
the
size.
It's actually the
BB
name on the
dubs.
piece of paper when you get your fucking HIV test back.
Yep, that's right. And shout out to all the BBWs and HIV positives.
Yeah.
HIV positive.
Positivo.
Positivo.
And now I'm trying to think of what else we need. Oh, and Funny Moms is tomorrow night. If you haven't gotten tickets, go online. The March 11th, we got some fucking phenomenal comics that we can't name.
Oh yeah,
because it's a secret.
and we haven't booked them.
Yep. All right, so that should be it. Goodbye, folks.
Goodbye, everybody.
Cock. Suck this dick,
check-
fuck my
check.
ass, Darth Vader.
Yeah, Adam's
Adam's
leading this one off for us. He had something he wanted to say.
Oh, go ahead, Adam.
What's up, y'all? Welcome to Cumtown. I think it's pretty clear we've all watched the Michael Jackson documentary, and it's pretty clear that none of us got hard at all listening to that detailed descriptions
Yeah.
of.
I like how
Child's-
after he's like I like the one part where the guy was like, and he took my penis and he sucked on my penis and then he
Nice.
had me bend over and he would look at my ass and he would masturbate himself and I wouldn't ejaculate but he would ejaculate and not to be graphic, but he would put his adult-sized penis in a 7-year-old boy's
that
mouth.
part is
And
when
it's
I
like,
turned
what
it
do you
off.
mean not to be graphic?
Yeah.
That is when I turned it off. I'm like, this is child pornography.
Because you finished.
Because I came, yeah. No, but it's literally just child pornography. There are definitely guys that jacked off.
Yeah, but I mean, if you did get fucked as a kid, you should be able to, retell the story sexually for profit.
I don't know. Yeah, for
I haven't seen it.
I don't know.
I turned it off.
Honestly, if
also
you're-
because it was a bad documentary.
Yeah, with all
but
the drone
what they
shots and
didn't
stuff.
mention, at least in what I saw,
Yeah,
is
it
that those
sucks.
mothers like testified against other mothers that said their kids were being raped.
Yeah, Wade Robinson
Whoa.
and his mom did. Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Wade Robinson sued his estate 4 years after Michael died for $1.5 billion.
Billy.
Yeah.
What do you? How? Okay, man. How truly?
I'm
is
not
that-
saying
is
that,
what he
means
said?
that he didn't get molested or
No.
not. Yeah.
Listen, here's the thing: the documentary can be bad, and Michael Jackson also fucked some kids.
Well, I hope this puts to rest the thing where people are like, oh, what? You think a guy molests kids just because he loves children and spends time with them? And it's like, yes, I do.
100%.
Yeah.
100%. People who love their kids want to kill their kids half the time. No, like
No,
they're
I mean, you can
actual-
love your kids, obviously. That makes fucking sense to me. I mean, like...
But what I'm saying is, like, you hear parents complain about wanting a break from their kids, and Michael Jackson's just like, I'll hang out with them for a month.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking weird, dude.
Yeah, it was pretty strange.
I remember knowing Michael Jackson was a pedophile when I was in elementary.
Everyone knew.
It was, yes.
It was funny.
Yeah.
Way more so than the Bill Cosby thing.
Yeah.
Literally everyone joked about Michael Jackson fucking kids.
Well, you went to trial for it twice. The second time was
skated on those charges.
the second
Beat 'em.
trial was the best is because he got the Nation of Islam security detail, and then he showed up at court and all of his fans were there. And he decided because he was getting so much love that he'd stand up on top of the Escalade
that.
and dance for everyone.
That was awesome.
Before his boy rape trial. And he was like, ah! You know? Shabmona! Yeah, that shit
Did the
rocked.
Nation of Islam ever fuck children?
No, the Nation of Islam just protected powerful black men when
You're confusing the
careers
Nation of Islam,
Islam?
and Islamic Nation.
were- Yeah, please don't do that again, Stav.
Yeah.
But
Stop
that's what I
being
mean.
Islamophobic on our podcast.
Well, don't.
I don't know,
Don't
maybe
Middle
they
Eastern countries, some the warlords and shit in
Yeah,
Pakistan.
Afghanistan.
In
There's like a big
Afghanistan,
issue with them
yeah.
raping boys, and the army was told to turn a blind eye to it.
That's
Yeah.
what the Northern Alliance was during the first
The army
year.
was like, I
It
mean,
was
I
just
can
guys
get it if
that
it's
fucked
women
kids
in
that-
the army.
Yeah.
But boys? What'd you
Listen.
say, Adam?
Yeah, no, those warlords that we teamed up with, like the Northern Alliance dudes.
Well,
were
we
like-
didn't. We were teamed up with the Taliban prior to 9/11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they had to go and fucking
and we were fake friends.
pull that. Yeah, they were fake friends, dude.
Yeah,
Cut the grass. Snakes in the grass or whatever.
My
We
favorite
were the
part,
fake
you ever see
friends.
that documentary
Oh, we were.
Restrepo?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, yeah.
I just love
It's
the way
incredible.
that army
Yeah.
captain has zero patience for those Afghan guys.
Uh-huh.
He's just like, okay, well, we already fucking told you, He's like,
Yeah.
and then it's just some dipshit with like a beard that he dyed in his wife's menstrual fluid.
Uh-huh.
Who's in charge of like all 7 of the grapes in the country. And that makes him like the most powerful man there is. So he has the only rug in a 7,000 square mile radius.
They probably have nice rugs out there.
Yeah, they do. They do good work. My mother,
Magic rugs.
for years, repaired Oriental rugs from the region.
Uh-huh.
Shouts out to Michael's Rug Gallery. Paid my way through middle school.
Mm-hmm. That's the last time. That's the last instance that you're allowed to say Oriental. Because if you're
Yeah,
talking
I
about the
think
rugs, yeah,
because they're not talking about Chinese or Japanese rugs. In fact,
you're talking about
You're
Persian.
still allowed to say the Orient, right?
yeah, I think so.
I don't think you are.
The rugs from the
I
Orient.
think that's canceled.
Saying the Orient is canceled?
I think it's canceled. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Then how come ramen noodles, there's still a flavor called Oriental?
Oriental
because-
chicken.
Because
So it's
anyone
racist
that
to animals, you can be racist
Yeah.
to animals.
Oh,
I do that all the time. I say,
Yeah,
look at
that's
this
true.
dumb chink tiger. And people are like, excuse me? I'm like, it's an animal.
Yeah, it's not a human.
Excuse me.
It's an animal.
Oh, that's the problem,
Yep.
that I'm being racist towards the
Okay,
animal.
well, it's an animal.
Yeah,
and it's
grow
wearing
up.
one of those little those triangle hats
Uh-huh.
on its head.
It's doing a very offensive accent.
First of all, it's the bad guy from Jungle Book.
Yeah. Shah Khan.
There was, though, a ramen noodle flavor called
Yeah.
Oriental that always tripped me out.
Yeah, Oriental beef or
No, I think it was just
chicken.
Oriental.
Oh, was it?
I believe.
Do you remember discovering cup noodles as a kid?
Yeah.
I didn't discover cups. We always had them in
Had the package.
The package.
I remember discovering cup noodles when I was
Yeah.
like maybe 11 and being like, "This is amazing."
Yeah, this is science.
I felt like
it
a
comes
chef.
with the bowl.
Yeah. It felt like the Jetsons, where it was like you do the little fucking
The little packet.
yeah.
The little
Yeah,
seasoning.
the
I still
the-
feel that
the
way.
Maruchan, like fucking like cheese. There's one that's a cheese flavor.
Oh, that I'm not with that.
Oh, it's disgusting, but I love that
the
shit.
I don't want dairy in that shit.
Uh-huh.
I used to eat the noodles straight up
Oh, like a cracker.
like a cracker.
Yeah.
I remember one time, I was just like I was drinking at the time, but I would just get for dinner like a ram. I got a ramen packet, and then I didn't have any way to heat up water, so I just spit all over the noodle brick, and then sprinkled the.
Oh my God.
No.
You're
dust.
so drunk.
The dust.
Dude.
That's the drunkest shit I've ever heard.
That sucks so much dick.
That's
Yeah, I was
disgusting.
I just spit all over the noodles, and crushed them up, and put them in the bag, and shook it up with the.
No.
Yeah.
Just got back to Call of
Wait,
Duty.
the problem was you didn't have to heat up the water. Then you
Yeah,
could have
no
just
way to-
used
This is when I was
room
living-
temp water.
This is when I was
Your
living that-
spit's not hot.
Well, I didn't want to go
You didn't have a
downstairs.
sink? Yeah, because you were playing Call of Duty.
I wasn't playing Call of Duty. I didn't have access to Call of Duty at the time.
What? Where were you? Jail?
No, I was when I
That
was,
is shit they don't even do in jail.
I
Adam.
was
Yeah,
when
that
I was
is-
living. It was
that
when I
is
was living with
self-jail.
that raped clown.
Oh, Baltimore.
Yeah.
Oh,
that was
that was dark. That was dark. That was low.
Yeah, but hey, it tasted all right.
that's brutal. That's so fucking funny.
I remember I got accused of stealing ramen in Ocean City one time.
The
At a
package?
25 cents.
convenience store. Yeah, because I came in with my friends and I was eating it. I've done a lot of like just eating the thing as a brick.
Yes, that's what. Yeah,
Yeah.
me too. But I love it. I'll eat that right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
you
the
have
fucking owners of some store were like, "Come here for a second. Let me see that. What is that?" I'm like, "It's ramen," and they were like, "Mike, where's this in the store?" And I was like, "I walked in with it." He's like, "Mike, where is this?" And he's like, "I don't think we sell that." This guy's like being hyper aggressive at me stealing
A
what could maybe a
yeah.
25-cent
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
yeah.
That's so fucking good.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. There are some hooligans out there.
Yeah, yeah.
in
Not you.
OCMD, spring break, doing crazy shit
Oh,
like
yeah.
stealing ramen and having the audacity to eat it in front of the overzealous security guy.
It is funny. All those like places do have a guy who's like working security that's just completely unqualified for the job.
Yeah.
Every like college town or beach town or some shit just has a fat guy. Most of the time it's a fat. You
Yeah,
want
yeah.
a tall.
You don't even have to be tall.
You want a big, tall,
Yeah.
fat guy if possible, but you'll take any fat guy.
Right.
I can't tell you how many times I've been standing somewhere and people have given me their IDs, like just outside of a fucking establishment.
You should say that there's cover.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Just make
$20,
make
baby girl.
$100 real quick.
Yeah. I used to, when I'm all black, looking like a bouncer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be the worst bouncer.
Absolutely. I have no bouncing skills.
In the world.
I don't want to bounce.
Yeah, but you look pretty bouncy.
Yeah. You just block the door.
Yeah, exactly. It would be merely a space thing.
Nobody gets in. Nobody gets out. He's wedged himself, folks.
My fucking bathroom door stopped working, and I got locked in for like 30 minutes today.
In your bathroom?
In my personal bathroom.
No one else was
Stuck
home?
in the bathroom?
Huh?
No one else was home?
You're saying you got stuck in the bathroom?
No, I didn't get stuck. The door, the lock was malfunctioning.
You got
Was
stuck.
Eldest on the other side of the
Do you
door?
get stuck in the bathtub often?
No.
Can you even lay down in the
Can we
bathtub?
get? We should
Yes, I
get
can.
stop that. We should get him one of those like alert buttons that old people have. If
How
they've
much,
Life alert?
hit.
like when you sit on
Met-
the toilet, how much of you is hanging off the sides
Yeah.
of the toilet?
Well, it's a clean fit.
Is there a certain brand where it's like?
I've
this-
never
this
thought of
one
that. I've
sucks?
never thought of that.
How much extra space you're taking up on the sides of the toilet?
well, I remember Pete told me, my friend Pete, also a roomie, he told me he was getting fat, and for the first time in his life, he felt his stomach on his legs, and that was the first time I realized some people don't feel their stomach on their legs.
No, I
Stop.
never.
What are you?
I mean, that's the reality I've lived since I was a fat. I've been a
That's
fat
true.
child.
Yeah, that's 30
I've
years
never
of that.
not been.
Yeah.
I've never not had a little fucking.
I do
tongue.
remember like being fat and then not being fat and not being able to feel my thighs rub anymore and being like, whoa.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't even know how to walk.
Oh, with that thigh
dude,
gap.
my fucking thighs. I took a nice long walk. I've been getting my steps in.
Dude, as a little fat kid, I was like constantly just like bleeding.
Chafed.
Yeah,
my thighs look like ground beef,
yeah,
dude.
it was awful. It's really
Oh, stop.
yeah.
Stop.
No, it doesn't smell as bad as the one I did last time. Should we plug
What's that?
our good friends' dates?
No, we're doing. That's the.
This is the Sunday.
This is the Sunday episode.
Oh, okay.
This is the premium. So we're recording this one early because, as you will have known already.
Oh, that's true. They know by now.
They know by now because I guess we haven't recorded it yet, but the Wednesday episode we have to do with Bam Margera.
Mm-hmm.
So he can plug his dates at whatever the fucking place
At the West Side Comedy Club.
Which I feel bad. I feel like the premium episode should be the Bam one, but I have a feeling
That would be a shrewd
I
business
have a feeling
move.
it's going to be a bad episode.
The Bam
The
episode?
Bam one?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, probably.
It's going to be terrible. He'll just be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember how mad people got after David Cross?
Yeah, but that was a different thing, though.
Yeah.
This will be like, he just expects to do morning radio or something.
Yeah,
And it's like
he thinks we're like the
and I
morning
can't wait
zoo.
to. I mean,
Also,
I'm gonna
we
ask him.
We
how
stole David Cross from Chapo. It was wrong of us to have him on the show.
Yeah, it's their friend.
Mhm.
Did we?
No.
No, we should. Yeah, we should have him back.
David
David,
Cross? No,
yeah.
dude, we told him already. He has to
does
either
poli-
get divorced.
He does politics now. We can't have
Yeah,
him.
that's true.
He needs to either get
he's too smart
divorced
for us.
or
What if he says the N word?
never do the podcast again.
If he says the N word on the podcast,
Didn't he do that? Actually, didn't he say the N word on Chapo?
I think he did.
I think that he
yeah,
did.
Yeah,
I think
damn.
and they edited it out. Yeah.
Oh, what?
I was in the
Yeah.
apartment when that happened.
Boo.
I was like, damn.
Yeah, he dropped an N-bomb. He was hosting a comedy show, and some white guy was like dancing around it in his act, and he was like, "Come on, we all know the word he said." And it was at like what was it called? The fuck is that? I forgot. That fucking big ass place in Gowanus. The Monday
Oh yeah,
show.
yeah.
It was Night Train.
I
Whatever.
want to
that-
go on.
What's it called?
Sunk
Littlefield.
on- It was at Littlefield.
Yeah.
There was just like a bunch of fucking, uptight ass hipster, old aged hipsters
Yeah.
that did not want to hear the N bomb. But David, if you're listening, come back and. So who's stupid enough for? Oh, I guess Bam. I just answered my own question.
What's
Who's
that?
a stupid famous guy we could get?
Is a stupid famous guy we could get?
Dude, we should.
I mean, most famous people are pretty dumb. Dude.
I've been
That's
watching-
that's my opinion on celebrity
Take
culture,
'em.
dog.
Get him, bro.
Yeah.
I've been watching Rock of Love with Bret Michaels. Shit goes off, dude.
Dude, I still remember
Spe-
the name
But
of
that
the
show
girls.
came out like 15 years ago.
Yeah, I know, but it's
Yeah.
on Hulu, or it's on Amazon now, uncensored.
Ooh. So you
And
see the
pussy and
titties.
You
stuff?
see the titties. They say one girl. The first episode calls. First of all, there's 4 black.
It's so
women.
funny if you were on that show 20 years ago and they're like, oh, we censor everything.
Yeah. Some girl called the first night. Some bitch got drunk as shit and called one of the only 4 girls. Dropped an N-bomb, and they just let her
said
on the
it
show.
on the uncensored.
I think they actually did censor that.
They
but
censored. They had the-
yeah.
they
They have
had
the
the-
hate speech censor.
Yeah, I watched all of that show. My ex-girlfriend was like really into it. She
Yeah.
would just have that show on all the time. And I
and
remember,
Flavor of Love.
Yeah, those she'd watch both
Flavor
those.
of Love is not as good.
And I would
love
just
it.
sit there like just drinking, wishing we could watch literally anything else.
Nah, dude, Rock of Love rocks, dude.
No, remember New York from Flavor of Love? She was a
New
great
York.
villain.
I do like New York, but
Paris,
Rock of Love
wasn't
is
that one of them?
huh?
Wasn't one of them named Paris? Or no?
I don't know.
Maybe there was a Paris. There was a Buck Wild.
Buck Wild was great.
I don't remember.
Who's
any-
like a white girl.
Buck Wild,
that
yeah.
was just wore a fucking.
I love those
Fashion
shows
Nova
because
dresses.
they all take place in. It's like a season, but it's all clearly like 6 days.
They had to
like-
cancel, yeah, and like just a
And they're
mansion that they
definitely-
rented
yes,
somewhere.
They're definitely fucking. He's definitely fucking
the
all
valley.
of them. Like they're all fucking all of them. There was one episode where he has a threesome with he has a foursome with 3 of the bitches, and then he eliminates one of them that same episode, and the other ones were in the bottom 3.
What? It was a trash foursome.
Yeah. He penalizes them for fucking him. It was
Damn.
awesome, dude.
Damn,
She does
Fred,
porn
that's
now.
cool.
Brandy C. Check her out, guys, if you want to jerk
Dude, but
off.
there was someone died on one of those shows. I think it was a spin-off, though.
During filming?
Someone died or committed suicide.
During filming?
I think that's why VH1 stopped making those shows. I think it was a Rock of Love spin-off with one of the girls, and she was dating people.
Interesting.
And I think one of the guys
Tequila's
killed himself. It wasn't
during the run of the show.
I'm not sure if it was during or after.
That would be awesome.
I think it might have been during because I think they might have stopped production.
Damn.
I'll look it up. I'm talking out of my ass right now.
You're
Like I
yeah.
oftentimes do, but I'm pretty sure.
I would be so mad if that happened to me, and I'm just a stud about to have my big break on VH1, and then
VH1 used to rock when it had all those shows.
I want a reality show where I just get a helicopter and I go over Manhattan throwing pennies out.
Let gravity do the
work. Hey, you're watching Dirty Jobs here. Throwing pennies out of a helicopter. Somebody's got to do it.
No, they don't. Please stop. Cop helicopters are just chasing you the whole time. Would you be absolved of the murder because of VH1?
Yeah, because of VH1.
Is Micro a
Smart.
stand-up as well? Or is it Cash Cab as a stand-up?
Ben Bailey.
Ben Bailey's
Ben
a
Bailey.
stand-up.
I
I
was
saw him on.
confused
I was
those
on.
two
I was on a
guys.
date. I was on a date at a bar in Midtown, and I just saw Ben Bailey just getting fucking shit housed till all hours of the night.
Ooh, would you tell TMZ?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm doing it right now.
This
Nice.
is a celeb
Yeah.
I saw Ben Bailey.
We got a video of Justin Bieber having gay sex with Ben Bailey. Surfer dude, what do you make of this? I wonder what was going through his mind while that was happening. Okay, good job.
Black dreads.
Yeah.
Black dreads.
I love the
dude.
dreads guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He seems like such a decent human being. Then you remember he works for
Everyone
TMZ.
who works for TMZ.
He's going to hell.
That is so funny how that guy, what is his name, Harvey Levin?
Yeah.
He's he was the reporter for
the People's Court.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
Bum.
I am gay.
He's also
Now I'm gay.
He's like sneakily
Suck my
70
dick.
something years old, and like he's
Sneakily?
one of those like gay guys that just
You
works
wanna have
out
sex
and
with?
lives forever.
One of those gay guys you want to fuck?
I don't want to fuck him.
But he's one of those. There's a style of gay guy that's like that, though.
If he would get TMZ to cover me like I'm a celebrity, maybe I'd fuck him.
You want paparazzi
I love paparazzi.
stepping out? Your
Stands for
outfits?
what? Too much Zionist propaganda? That's what TMZ stands for?
Yep.
Too much Zionism.
Too much Zionism?
Yeah. Shouts out Elon, dude.
Elon Musk?
No, well, how do you say her name?
Oh, Ilan Omar.
Ilan Omar.
Yeah, shout out to
She's
her.
getting her titties fucked by everyone right now.
She's getting her titties fucked.
She is. It sucks. For
I don't
just
know.
standing up to the fucking you know who. I won't
I
say
mean,
it.
that's what she gets for barely criticizing Israel indirectly.
It is so funny how
You
It's
should know
insane.
better. You should know better to tweet something vaguely critical of AIPAC.
It's so
of the
upsetting.
lobbying arm of a government.
And create the greatest debate we've seen all year. How mad should we be at her? What's the appropriate? Obviously, she's done something wrong.
She's done something wrong. We can all agree there.
It's not the place of a public servant to criticize a lobbying group. It is not her place to do that.
No way.
Fuck, dude. Yeah.
It really just is a Jewish conspiracy.
I know, dude.
There's and I
everything
can say
that happens. Yeah,
I can
thank
say
you.
that.
Thank you,
like
Adam.
it is a Jewish conspiracy.
You're earning your paycheck this episode.
There is
You know the
no
time's
other way
up.
to look
You're trying
at
to
it.
angle so that you know.
Yeah.
we get it. We know what you're doing here.
I read the tea leaves. I know what side of history I want
It's
to be
time. Yeah, it's time for you guys to start switching.
Listen,
What happened with Bibi? Isn't his ass going
on
yeah.
his corruption
on
charges.
corruption charges. Well, what all that is Israel's just sacrificing Bibi now, so that when it's proven that Israel
Hacked the election.
basically rigged our election, they're able to wash their hands of it and just say it's just Bibi and his
Damn.
cronies. Meanwhile, the entire government of Israel is responsible. All of the Israeli people are responsible.
Every single person.
And by extension,
Even the Palestinians.
Anyone who's going on birthright.
anyone who's ever so much as touched a Jewish person.
Wait a second. What if you've gotten sucked off by one?
well, then shame on you.
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
What if she was wearing big rubber gloves and a dental dam or over my cock?
Still counts.
Fuck.
Because the smell. You get the smell on you. The salted beef and boiled meats.
The problem is they're going to let those German shepherds out of the cages at some point. And they only got 1 cent to go on. Dogs can't read.
You know them German shepherds.
Yeah, I got 200,000 German shepherds waiting in my compound.
Just ready to go.
Just ready to go, dude.
The Nazi
I've
dog.
been going. I got a big whistle and a laser pointer. I've been riling them up. Every day I go out there and I rile those dogs up. I fucking blow the air horn and they're trying to sleep. It's rile o'clock, baby.
Mm-hmm. Fuck, dude.
Yeah. And shout out to Yas Queen Alexandria Casio.
Yeah.
Who has a boyfriend.
Fuck.
Who has a ginger.
He's a ginger?
Yeah. But yeah, who totally threw
Every
Ilana
day
Mar under the
I
bus.
watch C-SPAN in the hopes that her tits will just fall out of her shirt. That there'll be some kind of wardrobe malfunction, and we'll get a sneak peek at her breasts.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
It would be great if all of her clothes got sucked into an escalator as she was on her way
Yes.
to give a speech about, I don't know, woke medicine or something. I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah. We need more black lady doctors at the free hospital.
That's right.
That's what the speech is on. But then there's an escalator malfunction.
Right. And her whole her sleeve gets caught, and then for
It
some
just
reason
rips
everything
off.
rips off. And she's just in her bra.
Yeah, and then a slow motion 10K camera just zooms in.
Yep.
Gets it from,
dun dun dun.
yeah, from everyone.
Hi, I'm Harvey Levin,
Yeah.
and
Harvey Levin here.
it seems
It's like an escalator mishap.
Is the world ready for a president with big jugs?
I don't know. I think the first female president is going to be a Republican. I think everyone knows.
Will
that.
she have big jugs?
Probably.
I don't know.
It'll probably be fucking Stormy Daniels.
She's not Republican, though.
She will be by the time she runs.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Mm-hmm.
That is a good point.
everyone's mad at her for headlining
Her
a
titties
club.
look
Yeah,
kind of weird.
because those spots are supposed to go to real female comedians.
Yeah.
You know, the ones that aren't being booked at clubs. That's who those spots should go to.
Well, it's a Wednesday.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
an
door
off night.
deal. Like, let her
Yeah.
fucking any asshole.
And normally they have a
Clubs will
mic.
let-
Apparently, normally they have a mic that night.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Clubs will let any like Mick Foley fucking
Yeah.
does that shit. You know what I mean? It's like, who cares?
Mhm.
You could do it too on a Wednesday if you wanted to. They'll let any asshole do it.
Yeah.
Well, I like how it was just like, they're not booking women, and then they book women, and it's like, not that woman.
Yeah.
I meant me. That's what representation means. It means me personally.
That is true. Damn, I didn't think about that.
Yeah. Well, it just
They
all
should
goes
book
back
me.
to, you know, it's like fucking Esposito getting mad about Nanette.
That's right.
You know?
Right.
That's the motivation with all this shit. It's like you see a fucking
all
opportunity
selfish,
to, yeah.
Yeah.
Not us, though.
No.
Not
we don't.
us.
We do it for the love of the game.
Love of the game.
We came
baby.
up on
love
the
of
streets.
gaming.
Mm-hmm.
We podcast to get enough money to.
I don't know, dude.
I
don't
bought
know
a
if
second PlayStation.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I could keep doing it, guys.
Okay, well,
yeah,
he just
yeah.
said he bought a second PlayStation. We just said it's for the love of gaming. I don't know why you're trying to detract from this
Of course,
conversation by telling us that you regret your purchase of
The
PlayStation.
first cool thing you've done ever.
Yeah.
Buying
the
a
first cool
PlayStation.
thing. I've done plenty of cool things.
Name one other thing
That's
that's as cool as buying a PlayStation.
I got engaged.
Gay.
That's not. You don't
Keep
think
going.
that's cool?
No, it's very
No,
gay.
we're gonna
Getting
get
married?
you into gaming and annul that.
You don't think?
engagement. We're gonna teach you the power of
You
gaming
don't think
to
that-
ruin relationships.
No, I don't.
It's weird. I feel like before you get married, you should have the experience of destroying several relationships with video games.
right by not looking
Yeah.
up from a
Yeah.
computer.
I have actually before. One time, girl and I.
What was his name?
Girl
Yeah,
and
just
I.
a girl being like, I just found out my mom has breast cancer. And you're like, yeah, I think I heard something about that.
Yeah, just doing my simulating into 2042 in Madden. Just there's no real characters left. It's all fake guys.
Just create players with fake names.
Yeah. It's like, baby, this guy that I started playing in NCAA. Like importing my quarterback from NCAA 07 into Madden 08 and then playing his entire career out instead of like going to lunch with her mom.
No, I feel kind of sick actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay in.
Yeah, I know it's your parents' anniversary.
No, this girl I was dating her. She got her laptop stolen. She was crying, and I'd already been over there to be like, "Oh, sorry, you got your." And then I was at my friend's house playing FIFA, and she's like, "I need you here now. I'm not doing well."
Over a laptop?
Yeah, and then I was like, I want to play FIFA right now. And then
Stav's doing the Jew knows L shit.
No, she was not Jewish. Yeah, she was Irish actually. And then I went over to her house, and she thought like she would cry and then win an argument, and then I was just like,
You're like, bitch.
We
I was
broke
up 2-1.
I broke up.
You broke up with her over FIFA.
Yeah, over FIFA.
Respect.
Yeah. That's a good
Honestly,
move,
Adam.
Yeah.
This is the most I've ever respected you.
That is a good move.
That's the same girl who I didn't see Avatar because I didn't want to buy 2 IMAX 3D tickets. That was
okay,
too cheap.
now I'm doing
this
it.
is back.
now I'm actually.
This is
doing
back
it.
to the Adam we know.
Yeah. No, I don't want to impress you guys too
Fucking
much.
telling your fiance you're not gonna buy her a Caesar salad. Because
I could make one. What are you gonna charge?
That
Listen,
was so
you charge
fucking good.
$18 for a
He's
Caesar
out to
salad
dinner with his friends.
in raw material. In raw materials, that's
I would
less
be-
than $1.
Do you want me to pick you anything up?
You just need Caesar dressing and romaine lettuce.
I'm not getting you a Caesar salad.
I
can make you a Caesar salad.
I can
at
make
home.
one at home. I'll go to the grocery store. You fucking asshole.
We had Caesar dressing and romaine lettuce and Parmesan. I could have made it at home.
She asked you to get her a salad while you're out to eat.
You make like $100,000
That was so
a year.
awesome.
Yeah, she doesn't make that shit.
That was one of the best things I've
No,
ever seen.
I
in my
know.
life.
But I did get the Caesar salad, and I got her a pizza
Yeah,
too.
because we
Because
fucking
we
peer
laughed at you.
pressured you.
No,
We
because
mocked
I'm a
you
good-
for 20 minutes
because I'm
about
a
it.
good fiance.
No, in fact, you were whispering, and I overheard and told it to Nick
that was
while
a-
you were in the bathroom.
That was a huge night of peer pressure for you.
That was so embarrassing.
Me and Stav were lusting after that Clydesdale the whole
That's
night.
right.
And then at the end, you're like, I think I like her too. And it was too late. We were done.
No,
with
we
it.
were done
Oh, the
having
big-
sex with her in our mind.
The big ass, big titty waitress. Yeah, I remember.
More ass than titty, but
Yeah.
yes.
Clydesdale.
I forgot about her,
That
dude.
Budweiser Clydesdale.
I forgot about
She was
her.
built like a buggy.
She was, yeah.
She's her ass is filled with an
What's
Amish
with the
family.
Clydesdales? They have the little fringes around their hooves. Did they
Yeah.
add those, or those are natural?
I think a lot of horse style is natural.
Yeah,
Do you
dude.
think?
Horses are fucking pickup artists.
They're majestic,
naturally.
majestic creatures.
They're always peacocking.
yeah.
They got those big dicks.
Okay, here's another thing. What's implied when someone says horse girl? That
What do you
they're
mean
horny?
Oh, yeah, no, they're autistic.
Like an
That they're autistic.
It's
yeah,
their
horse girls
trains.
are trains. Yeah, train.
Oh, they're autistic. Okay.
It's
I
like a
thought it
bitch
meant
with
that
a
they
little
were
girl with
sexual,
braces.
and they
No.
want to fuck the horses.
No.
Well,
She
maybe
knows-
in a way that they want to fuck the trains. No.
No. It's much more wholesome than that. It's about loving horses.
I always thought it was because they
Knowing
say that they don't
facts.
have they break their hymens as children from
No.
riding horses.
Mm-mm.
So that means that they're sluts or something.
No.
No.
Although that does happen
Well, I'll
apparently.
tell you what, we're definitely fans of sluts on
Oh
this
yeah,
podcast.
that is true.
Yeah.
This is an anti-slut shaming podcast.
No, we like sluts. Yeah.
You know, if there's
love
one thing I
sluts.
hate, it's when sluts are shamed.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
I love to celebrate sluts.
Me too. That's why I can't wait to go to the slut walk in Washington, D.C.
Yep.
to protest. Donald
Woo! And clap. Nice.
Trump. Nice. Say, baby.
Hey, baby, sit those fucking pussy lips right here. Mm.
Couple of sluts walking in.
I put a little miniature chair over my mouth, like
Yeah.
I got a seat for you, baby girl, right here.
A small chair.
Tiny chair. Tiny chair. Hey, have a seat. You look tired,
You
baby.
don't understand. You don't understand that the face is supposed to be the seat.
I know.
You actually
I just
need
get a
seat.
miniature chair. They're like, what? But what? What do you mean? Well, yeah, but you know, I'll also eat your whatever. Shut up.
You pull the chair out from underneath them?
Yeah.
I bet you thought you were going to sit on that small chair, you fucking whore. You dumb bitch.
Joke's on you. I'm
Joke's
eating
on
your
you.
pussy now.
Pull the chair right out from under you.
It's the perfect crime. It's the perfect motherfucking crime. When is the slut walk?
It was supposed to be in January, but they had to cancel it because it was anti-Semitic.
It is?
No, that was the women's march.
That's what I call the slut walk.
Yeah.
Wait, how is it anti-Semitic?
No, the women's march split in two. One is the Jewish
They do a
women's
Jewish
march.
women's march, and then
the
they
other
do one for everyone else.
No, it's for like
Black
POC
women,
and
Hispanic
Muslims,
women,
yeah.
and Muslims.
Latinx.
So everyone else.
No, there's also white non-Jewish women.
So there's 3?
No, there's just
So
two.
what? White women go to the Jewish march?
I
and
think
then-
they kind of do.
No,
actually.
because then it just becomes the white march.
Yeah. Which?
Which it kind of is, right?
No. No, you fucking racist.
I don't know.
How
Whatever.
dare you?
What? I'm not a racist.
You are, dude.
I'm not a racist. You are.
Yes, you are. Nick, are you just cleaning dead skin off your hands?
I am. I'm
with
cutting,
a knife.
I'm cutting dead skin off my hands with a knife. Sorry.
Sorry, man. It's okay, bro.
R.I.P. to the guy from Prodigy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's so funny how
RIP.
like there's been so many just like celebrity deaths and people get upset about it, but I feel like I guess I'm not on social media, so I would have no idea. Nobody gave a shit about the Prodigy guy.
There was like a second.
I tried to jack off to the "Smack My Bitch Up" video when I first saw that.
As a tribute?
Because you
recently?
see, no, when I was a kid, because you see tits in it.
You do?
Or they're blurred out on TV, but you see.
I don't think I could tell you
blurred
a
tits.
single Prodigy song.
Smack My Bitch Up.
Smack my
How
bitch
does Smack
up.
My
He
Bitch
just
Up
said
go?
the name of it.
But I don't know
Take
what
my
it,
picture, smack
Take my
bitch,
picture.
smack my
Smack
bitch
my
up.
bitch up.
Bum bum ba ba
They had that-
Firestarter, Minefields. We just went through this on fucking Legion of Skanks last night.
Did you last night?
Yeah.
Were they
Lewis is
Prodigy
like, I
heads?
can't name a single, dude. I said, we were having one conversation. I was like, what's like the best band of the 90s? And I don't
Yes.
mean like your favorite. I mean like which would you say
Right.
is when people think of 90s in terms of music, who's the top?
Yeah.
And it's like either Nirvana or Pearl Jam. And I said probably Pearl Jam.
Yeah.
And Lewis said System of a Down. Who was more of a 2000s band?
yeah.
Not even, it doesn't, none of the criteria are met.
No.
And then he goes, without question, hands down. He goes, no, I'm saying objectively.
He's not even saying it's his favorite.
Yeah.
He's saying the world would tell you.
Scientifically, the best band of the 90s.
The more qualifications you added, the wronger the answer.
Fuck.
That's so.
Shouts
funny.
out to Surge.
System of a Down.
Suck me. Let me take your penis. Let me fuck it. I am fucking gay. I want to have sex with your dad.
Suck it on a fucking penis because I'm gay. Stick a fucking penis in my ass.
Gay
Make the dick come in my
because
ass.
I was molested.
Why did you fuck
I
my
can't
ass? Wait to get
You wanted to.
inside my ass. I'm gay. When angels will fuck my ass.
Oh yeah, baby.
Mm-hmm.
What else they have? They had that one, Chop Suey, right?
That's the same song, right?
Yes.
I think that's what that song's
I know,
called.
but what's the other one? What's another
Angels in the Outfield.
They had Angels in the
Yeah.
When
Outfield.
angels are in the outfield,
Santa Claus is going to adopt you.
my dad wouldn't come back. Had to go ride his fucking motorcycle. Sucking on a dick because I'm gay. You wanted to.
Getting fucked inside of my ass. You wanted to.
I just want you to bust in my asshole 'cause I'm gay.
That was a really fun one to do.
Wow.
I just want you to bust in my ass and mouth, please. I'm gay.
The more I think of it, the funnier that is.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, can we just do that for another half hour?
Yeah.
Suck me.
Suck on my fucking dick and I'm gay.
Hold me down and fuck my mouth and mass.
You wanted to.
Tommy, you haven't fucked me in the asshole.
Bring me in, call me a fucking sissy. Put me in a fucking dress, I'm gay.
Wear lipstick and then fuck me.
Wow. Perhaps the perfect one.
The cadence is really good for that.
Yeah, it's
you
the
can
best.
put so much in there.
Because the cadence of the song, like System of Down song, they sound like someone calling into Stern trying to get their dumb joke in.
And not get hung up on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's so good.
Eric's fucking gay, Baba Booey.
It was coming from Hauser's penis.
Baba Boo.
Oh, fuck. Dude. You wanted to. Yeah, everyone said Serge was like a genius. I remember when I was a kid.
Yeah, everyone
Really?
used to say that.
For real, that he read like 3 books at a time.
At once.
Yeah.
Like that picture of the guy on the subway holding
No,
2
no,
books.
no. That's the best picture of all
That's
time.
the smartest man of all
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
It is quite literally the best picture of all time.
Or maybe that was just one thing I heard from the Mickey and Amelia morning show. That
They're
Amelia said one
Armenian.
time. Now that I think about it.
Yeah. You know, Amelia, he's actually the smartest person on earth.
No, I have a vivid memory of Amelia saying it. Actually.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I can't even remember what she looked like.
Just like a regular
Brown hair.
Yeah,
Huge cans.
No, I think just a regular ass woman.
Yeah.
Who loved rock and roll. It was in her soul.
Damn, rock and roll is so cool.
I know, dude. That's such a funny person to be today.
Yeah.
Just loving like fucking hard rock.
Mm-hmm.
Being a rocker.
Hard ass rock.
Hard rock.
Audio slave.
I guess Bam's a rocker. Our buddy Bam.
Yeah, our good friend Bam.
He's both a skater and a rocker.
It's cool that we're recording this before.
Yeah.
Because what if it's just a disaster?
It's good.
Yeah,
that
I know.
is cool.
We're so
Let's think
excited
about
right now.
Let's think about the future right now.
The
going to
future
Castle
of-
Bam, going to cookouts,
Yeah.
flipping burgers.
We
with Phil.
all move to
move to Westchester.
to Westchester.
That would be awesome, dude.
You know, Adam is the pedophile of our crew. He's our Dom Vito.
Yeah, well, they need a new one after he died.
Yeah.
I guess I could step up. I do look the most like Don Vito.
Yeah,
Adam's
you
just
can get
Adam's
the motorized scooter that
Adam's
Don
just
Vito
by
had.
himself in his room, his bedroom, looking at his laptop, and you just hear through the door, "Hi, I'm Adam, and this is Download Child Pornography."
You know I'm not good enough at computers, man.
Yeah, that's the
Come
thing
on.
stopping you.
Mm-hmm.
You Adam calling into
You
the
know I'm
fucking-
not good enough at computers.
Adam calling the
man.
Geek Squad. Like, I can't get now. You guys can't see what's on my computer right now, right? I can't get this zip file to open.
I just like the option about whether or not you put a password on your Wi-Fi, and it's like there's really no danger in not putting a password on your Wi-Fi, other than pedophiles will sit outside your house and download child pornography.
Really?
Yeah, that's the thing that happens.
Really?
Yeah, pedophiles just drive around looking for free Wi-Fi, and then they find it, and then they download porn, and then those people get like SWAT teamed.
Holy shit! I didn't
It
know
happened to
that.
fucking Adam Caden Holland.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, he wrote an essay about
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
there was like a
it. The detectives like kicked down his door and like put a fucking gun to his head.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, which I also don't understand because even if he was like looking at child porn, what do they think he's gonna do? Like
Right.
shoot
Jack
them? Just
off
get
at them?
beat off?
Yeah.
Stop him!
Stand back
before
He's
he
holding his
comes.
cock.
Yeah, he's finishing.
Stand back.
He's got a dick.
I just watched a little boy in a dinosaur shirt give head. I'm juiced up. I'm ready to come.
Jesus Christ.
Now I'm just thinking we gotta bring a negotiator. What do you want, man? We'll send in anything. You want some Reese's Pieces? And just don't bust, okay? Just keep
Whatever you
edging.
do, keep edging.
Look, man, I want to be your friend, dude. I think you're a pretty cool guy.
Just
all
put
right?
this condom on your dick, man.
Just
put the condom
Whatever
on
you
your
do,
dick.
like just don't bust. We can talk about this.
I know it's a misunderstanding. You just really like children. You just really like girls' gymnastics.
Yeah.
You're not. Damn, dude.
Now I'm just thinking of that fucking Michael Jackson.
I know. And like all those shots of Neverland Ranch, it's like, how did no one know?
It's a
It's like
fucking
he's like,
carnival.
with that one part where the guy's like, you know, and then we had sex on the little train that goes around. And it's
Jesus
like,
Christ.
of course you did.
then he took
What the
me-
fuck is the point of having a tiny cartoon train on your property, if not to molest children on?
Dude, Cat Williams honestly has the best bit of all time about how he's clearly a pedophile.
What's that?
Where he's like, now I like bitches, so I get things that bitches like. he was like, you come to my house,
The best,
and
man.
he's just talking,
That is the
and
best.
You come to my house. He's like, I got a full. I'm butchering the bit. He's like, I got satin pillowcases for you ain't gotta put your hair up at night. He's like, now look what Michael got. He's like, it's just so good, dude.
Yeah.
I don't remember the whole bit, but it's fucking. Look that up. That's the definitive.
There
He
really
was
doesn't.
He was doing Michael Jackson clearly fucked kids jokes like in front of stadiums full of black people
Yeah.
when no one was admitting it. Like it was like
Yeah.
he would get like semi booed at his club. They'd be like, no, hold on,
Yeah, don't
He's
say
the
anything
best.
about Mike.
suck me, fuck my. Damn, he fucked on the little train.
He fucked everywhere. That guy was just listing all the places they fucked.
Can you imagine
was
being
like,
the
I was-
conductor of the little train at Neverland Ranch and you just hear the screams of children? And they're like, I don't care as long as we're on time.
I made a solemn vow
told
to
my
keep
w-
the trains running on
I
time.
told my wife as she was dying in childbirth, my only son, that I would at least make sure the trains run on time.
a disgraced conductor.
No, Michael, it hurts. It's okay. I love you. We're married to each other and we're in love.
Woo hoo! Conductor's only got one job. Making sure these trains.
What happens on the train is none of my concern.
My only job is to make sure there's enough coal in these fires. One day I join my sweet Rosalie in heaven.
Oh hell yes,
Mr.
dude.
Conductor Man, can you skip the next stop?
I suppose so. As long as we stay on schedule. That would be a great hidden mission in Red Dead. Just Arthur being like, slow the train! This is a robbery! That's the kind of fucked up shit that would be in Red Dead. Arthur? I don't think this is no finance train. Whoa, what the hell are you talking about, Micah?
It's the Lolita Express of the time of the day.
You're going to want to take a look at this. Jesus goddamn Christ. What the hell are all these balloons? Those ain't balloons. Oh, God, I think I'm going to be sick.
Damn.
Damn, what's a more evil train, the Auschwitz train or the train at Neverland Ranch?
I don't know.
And for all of his
Nick, if you
hard
wanna-
work, Thomas was rewarded with a fresh coat of paint by Mr. Topham.
I guess the Auschwitz one still.
Yeah. They didn't even have bathrooms in the Auschwitz one.
Yeah.
So rude.
I mean, the kid was getting his dick sucked. I'm not saying it's good. I'm saying if I had to choose between getting molested and dying in the
Yeah, you're
furnace,
right. Yeah.
I think
I would
you're
pick
right.
getting molested.
Oh yeah, being murdered is worse than being molested.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
not
it's
a-
also they were being molested at Auschwitz.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
No, for sure.
Really?
Yeah, like women fucked guards to save their families. and
Damn.
stuff. Yeah,
Wow.
for sure.
And it's like that's that must have been an "I told you so" moment if you were like a whore and your mom was like, "You're going to disgrace the family," but
Then you
by
save your
learning
whole
how to
family
suck
with
dick
that pussy.
good,
Yeah.
you've actually saved the whole family.
I would love to be a prisoner in Auschwitz just to start a podcast while in there. Just to be the most obnoxious guy in Auschwitz. I'm actually starting a podcast.
just immediately just fucking bayoneted through the skull. Wow, wow. Bow, 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 bow.
Dude, you remember that? I forget who did it, but there was somebody that had a tweet that was 4 years ago. It was like, yeah, sorry about your boyfriend's podcast. Remember that one?
No.
Yeah, there's the other one that's like.
And then now all of those girls are like, hey, so the Patreon is up. I know this is my
Suck
seventh
our
podcast.
fucking dicks.
Hey, so
Damn.
yeah, trying to get the Patreon off the ground.
Imagine how much they hate us.
We want to do, yeah.
we are the guys they were mocking,
Yeah.
and we're rich as shit.
We want to do another episode, but it's gonna cost $30,000 before I'm done with.
I know.
Yeah, self-care to do another.
Just truly trying to monetize reply, guys.
I've got a lot of I've got a lot of trauma from searching for tweets that hurt my feelings.
Yeah, the other one is what's 3 white guys called?
That was everywhere. Yeah,
a podcast.
Yeah.
You have a podcast, bitch.
It's not true. Also,
yeah, that's right. Take it back.
Take it back.
I'm mad you said that.
That's offensive.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, it's like they all hate capitalism, but at the same time, they're copying.
That's true.
Yeah,
and I don't really understand the relation between those two things.
But you're right.
But you're right.
Yeah.
No.
Nice job copying.
Copy this dick.
Yeah.
How about that? Take it out. Trace it on tracing paper, and then make a little turkey out of it.
Yeah, that's right. Start a 9th podcast, bitch.
Go off on him, Adam.
Keep going, man.
What
Fuck
are you,
them.
a coven of heckin' socialist witches? Talking about
That's right.
talking about the WWE.
It is going to be
universe?
really funny when in like 6-7 years, none of these people are socialists anymore, and they're framing it in a way where they're like, "Yeah, all of that just it seems kind of dumb to get so like wound up with
Yeah.
stuff."
Oh yeah.
Like, oh me, yeah, no, I always kind of took it with a grain of salt.
What will they be doing? They'll have real jobs and
No,
shit.
they'll just turn into fucking They'll just be
Yeah.
They'll just be fucking.
They'll just do what boomers did after like
Right.
the Cultural
Right.
Revolution.
Millennials and boomers are exactly the same.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's the exact same group of people.
Yeah, we're really doing it. We're really changing culture, and then giving up 30 seconds later.
Boomers didn't have. Boomers had Vietnam, right? They had to fight.
My
in that
dream is to become like John McAfee. I think that
shit.
guy's
The compound. You've been talking about a
matching
compound.
shoulder tattoos.
Well, just getting tattoos at 73 years old and smoking crack and doing heroin. It's
Yeah.
like,
That is hilarious.
yeah,
That rules.
just fucking revving it full speed into your grave.
that
Yeah.
absolutely rocks cock.
Didn't he claim to have fucked a blowhole of a whale?
No, he tried to,
Or he tried to.
but it threw him off. Salute.
What a real man.
And the man is on every fucking computer.
I know.
You gotta delete his shit, bitch. You know what I'm saying? You know that name. You know
They
the
named the
name.
McDonald's coffee after him too.
Yep. McAfee.
Whoa, for real?
Yeah, imagine being that popular that
Dude.
McDonald's is like, we got to name lattes after this guy.
That rocks, dude.
That McCafe shit. Have you ever gotten any of it?
Yeah.
Is it good?
I've gotten like a coffee.
Okay, that's not what I said.
You mean-
But
had
it is
coffee.
McCafe.
Like the latte and shit.
They've had the fancy McDonald's.
No, I've never had.
gotten it. But it's all like caramels shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's any good.
I'm sure it's
probably
not.
pretty good.
Guys, write in. We're gonna have a write in.
Yeah, let us know.
We'll get opinions on.
One
that
of you
kind
sick
stuff.
fucking freaks out there probably loves McCafe shit.
Yeah. Oh, and everyone pointed out earlier, you were wrong about Siegfried and Roy, Adam.
We were both wrong.
I mean, I was just trying to be
Both
supportive.
you
I know,
assholes
it's-
were wrong.
it
I
is-
was right.
It's another huge drop of the ball by me because I am from Vegas, and I
That
should
is
have
fucking
known.
embarrassing.
Yeah,
dude.
it is. It is.
Yeah, you're also gay like they are.
What are you talking?
Yeah.
That one got me.
Am I a
good.
pedophile or am I gay? Can you guys just decide?
Me,
They're
I'm
the same
I'm-
thing.
I'm
No,
a
that's a
tiger.
very 1970s definition of what gay is.
I'm a tiger.
they also
so
fuck kids.
You have to,
I'm kidding. I'm
you have
kidding.
Have
to
you not seen
excuse
Queer
me.
Eye?
I'm kidding, but you are both.
As a tiger, you have to excuse me for overestimating the contributions of my people.
Oh, you identify as a tiger now?
I am
What
a
happened to
tiger.
antlers?
A tiger with antlers.
Oh, you're a tiger with antlers, huh?
That would be sick.
That would be actually
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
tight.
There's a jackalope, right? Is bunny
It's a bunny with antlers.
with
That's
antlers.
cute.
Yeah, that's cute.
Yo, I saw a video of a jaguar eating a crocodile.
That's cool.
That was fucking
Wait,
incredible.
a jaguar just beating up the crocodile.
No, bro. This
eating it?
motherfucker
It ate it?
dips into the water, comes out with a fucking croc in its fucking mouth. It was awesome.
Big cats are great.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one can fuck.
That's what I would love, dude. It's like a mansion with like a pool an indoor big marble pool.
Yeah.
And I'm surrounded
The grotto.
by jaguars and naked black women, and they're all chained up together. What?
My friends.
What was that? I'm sorry, Nick. What did you say you wanted?
I just don't.
My friend,
I'm talking about a cool house. I don't know. Why is everyone getting mad at me?
We're just leaving. We just put the mics down.
My buddy's wife was doing Teach for America or something in like some inner city school. She had a parent teacher.
How about
conference.
Bleach for America, and they
Yeah.
go around helping black kids
Become
lighten their
white?
skin.
No.
She had a parent
for the
teacher conference with a mom, and she had a
For the opportunity.
No, Nick. No.
she had a huge tattoo of a woman just being fucked by a Black Panther.
That rules.
Yeah,
She
just
was
like,
I
on her
got
arm.
it. I got it after seeing Black Panther.
No, by the animal.
Yeah. That rules on her arm, huh?
Yeah, on her arm. That fucking rocks.
I would love that tattoo.
Just bestiality tattoo.
I want that too on my back.
Just an enormous back piece.
Huge. What's some good back pieces? LeBron has Chosen One written across his back.
I don't want to hear that name right now.
Who else has good? Someone has wings. What would your back piece be?
I dated a girl that had
Angel wings?
Yeah, I think she had wings. Yeah,
That's tough.
maybe it was one.
Just one?
One
Yeah, it was
wing?
a shitty tattoo. Maybe it was like a bird or something. I can't. I just remember. Yeah, it was on her like fucking shoulder blade. Maybe it was two wings. I can't remember. It was more of a titty situation. So it wasn't much,
You weren't there for the
wasn't
back.
much- yeah, not really there for the back.
Interesting.
I would get 6 million never forget probably. Something like that.
Across your
That'd
back.
be cool.
Yeah. It'd be pretty cool.
Yeah,
And
or
then
like
I would write psych at the
Holocaust
bottom of
barcode,
it.
but it says like LEET 42069.
Nice.
Elite, huh?
Yeah,
Isn't that the internet language?
yeah, hacksaw LEET.
Hell yeah.
Do you speak LEET?
That was what kids that were into like Trogdor shit.
What's Trogdor?
That was some like Flash animation.
Oh,
that
you mean
nerds
Homestar Runner, right? Trogdor was a joke.
Trogdor
for,
was like a dragon.
but it was from
It was
Homestar
from
Runner.
Homestar Runner,
yeah.
I think. Yeah.
I never got Homestar Runner. I thought it like
It was all Flash.
it was Flash, but I never thought it was funny, and I also thought it was like, isn't that like clearly supposed to be somebody with Down syndrome?
There's a
Like I thought Homestar was like just supposed to be someone with Down syndrome.
Making fun of a retarded guy.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was supposed to be literally someone with Down syndrome. It looked like it had Down syndrome, and I like said that to somebody, and they were like, "No, what are you talking about? It's just a
Yeah.
cartoon."
That's hilarious.
Yeah, they would just like change like words like good jorb and stuff instead of good
No.
job.
A lot of Jomny Sun sort of thing.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that the forerunner to Jomny Son?
Yeah, he basically just aped that.
What I did like was, you remember the Rejected cartoon movie?
No.
That's a lot of that so random,
Uh-huh.
fucking
Yeah.
bullshit. But I did remember liking that.
Dude, I got no early internet culture, dude. I didn't get the internet till I was in fucking high school. We didn't get a computer till
Me
I was...
neither.
That's just all you had was the fridge.
Yeah, we didn't get a microwave till late in the game. And
You learned how to use the stove young?
oh yeah, I was water whipping on the fucking stove, dude. I was making popcorn stovetop style.
That's the best way to do it.
Fuck with your boy.
I don't think I've ever done that. What, like Jiffy Pop?
Jiffy Pop, but you can also just put it in a pot.
You could just buy kernels. Yeah.
Buy kernels, put them bitches in a pot with some oil,
A little bit of all.
with some olive oil. You know what? The other thing with I know we're not talking about The Wire at all, but I just said oil like that and I thought about it. Not enough Baltimore white accents, but also Snoop is the only one that actually speaks like a black person from Baltimore.
Yeah. Like,
Doug.
dude. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
I think I only watched that first episode, but I think The Wire might be bad.
No,
we
it's not
talked
bad.
about this.
Somebody
Yeah.
else reminded me of that scene where like it's fucking Bunk and McNulty and they're just saying fuck back and
Yeah,
forth.
and people were like, "This is the most incredible."
It's
scene.
stupid.
Yeah, it's very dumb.
No,
it's fucking dumb.
They're
No, it's not
figuring out
cool.
a
It's
crime
stupid.
by just saying fuck.
No,
Yeah.
I won't stand for this hating on The Wire, dude. It's a good ass show.
No, it's really not.
It's slow, but it's good.
I don't think it's bad, but I don't think
and
it's
it
as good
ends
as people say it
beautifully.
is.
Let me put it this way. No, it doesn't end beautifully. The last season is a fucking
The last
train
season
wreck.
sucks, but the last episode's good.
You just that shot of McNulty on like.
No, all of it. Everything.
Oh yeah,
cyclical,
McNulty
it's
goes
good.
bad in the last season. Spoiler.
No, the last season. Listen, the last season sucks.
Oh yeah, he
dick.
starts
He makes up the murders. That
making
sucks.
murders
That
up.
sucks.
Yeah.
He fakes bites and shit, and he does a weird.
What happens? That lady Beatty fucks him, and then he becomes a good guy again.
I don't know. He gets a lot of pussy.
But I
though.
did watch an episode of Homicide: Life on the Street. After that, Homicide still a great show.
I don't mind the
Homicide is a better show than The Wire.
I don't mind the new David Simon show, the porn one.
What is it?
It's
The
with
Deuce?
James Franco, and it's not bad.
I haven't seen it.
I never saw Treme, but I heard it was an absolute piece of
Cheekies.
Yeah.
I heard it was cheeks.
shit.
It's about fucking marching bands, right?
It's about
Who gives a shit about that?
Yeah, no one cares.
It's so funny how there's like places that like have some type of their like a part of their local culture that's clearly like extremely gay.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Yep, that's our thing. Love it."
Yeah,
like fucking like do a Mardi Gras cruise.
Mm-hmm.
That shit's stupid.
What is a Mardi Gras cruise? Like
crew
on a boat?
Like a crew.
Oh, a crew. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like having your squad and you all dress up.
Yeah,
and
you all
shit.
dress up as
Yeah.
a stupid thing. Mardi Gras is stupid.
It is stupid.
New
but
Orleans
hey.
sucks.
No.
And
New Orleans
Time
is cool.
out. It's
Everything
it's a fun
except
city.
New York is bad.
No, I agree. New York is good, but New
San
Orleans is fun.
Gennaro. Now there's a festival.
You would take San Gennaro over Mardi
That's
Gras.
real culture.
Actually,
though.
you know what? Yes, I would. Fucking delicious food.
That is true.
Mardi Gras is like drunk and messy.
You see titties though, and girls wear like wigs and fucked up makeup, which I like.
Yeah.
I was on Bourbon Street the one time I went there, and it wasn't Mardi Gras, and it stressed me out. Just the
Well,
amount of
Bourbon
people.
Street sucks dick, but New Orleans is cool, dude.
New Orleans is nice.
It's a fun town. I mean, you couldn't live there because it's like a party all the time, but it's a fun place to get fucked up and eat a bunch of fried food and shit.
Yeah.
I'll take that shit. It's a nice little like going for a week, visit. Me, George, and my boy Josh went down there. I think last year or 2 years ago, and just had a nice time. Took acid, went to a pool, and it turned out to be like because they don't. I thought it was gonna be near a beach. It's nowhere near any kind of water, but they got a bunch of pools and shit. And we
Yeah.
went to like a pool at like a fun hotel, and I thought, oh, it'll be like.
But you got in and all the water left the
Yeah.
pool.
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
You did a cannonball and all the water.
And they're like,
Just
no.
waves. Yeah.
But we did acid and went to this pool, and then it became way too much. Like we thought it was gonna be just a chill day.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone was just out that motherfucker. They were partying. Titties were out. and
Yeah,
I was
that the swans, those inflatable pool swans.
there was an inflatable pool swan. It was
How
crazy.
about the big pizza slice? That's fun, huh?
You mean in
An
DC?
No, an inflate for like a pool.
Oh, I thought you meant jumbo
Yeah.
slice. I thought we were talking about local things again.
Yeah, I remember this. Trying to sober up before driving with jumbo slices. That would be my move.
Yeah,
I would drink
just
like
getting
Yeah, the grease,
indigestion.
dude, the grease
just
is gonna
drinking
sober
all night
me up.
long and then having like, well, if I have a jumbo slice,
Yeah, I'm sober.
I'm good to drive.
Salute to a man that I've
shit
never
wasn't even
seen
good.
drunk drive is without any fucking care in the world. It just was your plan to drunk drive. Like went into the day like, well, I'll go home, I'll get fucked up, and I'll just drive drunk. I was like, okay. It got to the point where I was like, yeah, no, he's just going to do that.
Well, that's not true. But I mean, for the most part, like, you know, if I had to drive any kind of significant distance, I wasn't doing it. And a lot of like the drunk driving I did, it was like, you know, from fucking Wonderland to Dana's house in
Yeah,
Edwards.
a couple
It's-
blocks.
It's like
yeah.
5 blocks. I'm never going over 15 miles per hour. Anyways.
Yeah. No, but I just remember being like, yeah, I'll just take my car, man. It's cool. I'll follow you.
Yeah, I mean, once you start doing that shit,
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah, who cares?
yeah.
Listen, you got out, brother.
Mhm.
It's like Bubs didn't get AIDS
Yeah.
after being you never got pinched. You never.
Yeah. Well,
There was that
hopefully-
time you almost got right. You got caught being drunk, driving the wrong way on the
I
highway.
did, yeah. There was that one
And
time.
you just sweet talked your way out of it.
Somehow,
You sucked the cop's dick.
somehow the I guess the one time white privilege was ever real.
Yeah.
'Cause for the most part, it isn't.
It's fake.
But the fact that I could talk my way out of a DUI.
That happened.
On the wrong side, right?
Yeah.
Wrong side of the road, drunk as shit.
Yeah.
Me and my friends started driving onto an off ramp of the freeway.
Hell yeah.
And then we realized that it was the off ramp, and we were smoking a joint and both drunk.
Hell yeah.
And then we got pulled over immediately. We like did a U-turn on an off ramp. It was like a mess. and then we got pulled over immediately. And then my friend just said to the cop, we were trying to find P.F. Chang's. And the cop was like, it's like a couple blocks away.
Have a good day, boys.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Let us off completely.
The comedy club in Austin,
Yeah.
they would put comics up at this fucking hotel that was like 4 blocks. Literally 4 blocks. But it was, you have to drive.
Oh, yes. Because in like it's like in a mall, like strip
Well, the
mall
club's
sort
there,
of.
and the club is right next to 183.
Yes.
And underneath 183, there's like a service, like an access road that runs underneath 183, and then there's on ramps onto the highway. So there's like these big like medians and
Those like jug handle turn left things. Too.
yeah, kind of that shit.
Yeah.
So it was like, I don't know if you'd like one. So there's a comic, funny guy, but like he was driving from Cap City to the hotel, which is like you could walk there in like 10 minutes. He's like, I'll just fucking drive my car over to the parking lot so it doesn't get towed overnight in front of the comedy club. And he like missed the turn and like made a U-turn. And while making a U-turn in the thing, they pull him over and he got a fucking DUI.
Oh, I would kill myself.
Yeah, driving like it can't even be like
a 3-minute
half
drive.
mile.
Yeah. Damn, that's what he gets for not exercising.
And it's just like
Being
if
green.
women are allowed to get abortions, I think men should be allowed to drive drunk.
Yeah, I
women
think
shouldn't be allowed
that
to drive
levels
drunk.
out.
But no, I mean, there's got to be something that we're allowed to get away with.
Mm-hmm. Because it's not fair that they can get abortions.
It isn't fair.
Whenever I hear of a woman
talk
getting
about
an abortion,
fucking equality or whatever, if women are allowed to get away with abortion,
every time I hear of like a girl, she's like, "Oh yeah, when I was in college, I got an abortion." I'd be like, "Lucky!" Like that sounds so fun.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, that's
It feels good to them. Something's going into their pussy.
They probably get They come.
They
a little
love the
bit.
way that shit feels. Women love having needles and vacuums shoved up in their pussy,
That's a good ass point,
and
man.
they just get away with it.
No, yeah, you're right about that.
We should be able to steal games from Target.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Yes.
We should be able to shoplift any game we want
Mm-hmm.
from Target as many times as we're getting abortion.
Okay. Now, how does it work? Are we going to count up all the abortions?
I'm going to be the male AOC. I'm going to be the men's rights AOC.
That's good, man.
That takes Congress by storm.
I would love
I'm
a
a
stump
brain
speech.
dead millennial that just says things and people clap at it.
Dude, I would love a stump speech where it's like, and we are going to steal as many games from Target as women get abortions.
There's just no one there.
Yeah, no one's there. You're just yelling in a park.
Mm.
I would love. Let's bring it up.
I would love to get elected to Congress and then just tweet like, "Man, Jews fucking suck." Be like,
The
I'm really
second you
sorry
win.
about the thing I said earlier. I didn't mean to offend anybody. I just was making a general observation about Jews.
You're like, listen, I love Israel still,
Yeah,
but Jews.
Oh, I think Israel is tight, but only because it's a bunch of white people
killing brown people. Yeah.
I'm all for white supremacy. Don't get me wrong. It's just unfortunate that it has to be Jews doing it.
I mean, that is kind of the stated.
I mean, that's the Richard Spencer.
Richard Spencer, like
100%.
Yeah.
It's funny.
And
to,
also
it'd be funny to
evangelicals.
arrive at that conclusion. Well, evangelicals. Are,
No, they think God's gonna come back on a horse and shit in Israel.
yeah, because God's got to fucking destroy Israel and kill all the kill all.
rapture.
After they do a holy war,
Yeah,
which sounds cool. That would be fucking awesome.
dude,
Honestly,
I would love to. When I was like getting kind of manic over the summer, I was thinking constantly about being killed in a holy war. I was obsessed with the idea.
I would do it only if I saw God come down with like some thunderbolts and shit.
Yeah.
And he's got like fucking lightning in his eye. I guess I'm thinking of Thor, actually, now that I think about
Imagine how tight it would be. You ride a horse, 1,000 miles.
Yeah.
And then you just like you see a bunch of Muslims on another hill.
Just
then
living their
some
lives.
guy just starts chanting shit in Latin, and then you just ride down. What I feel bad for the Crusaders is that metal didn't exist to listen.
Yeah,
to
dude.
At the
It
time,
would have been really cool.
That one shit would rock.
Yeah.
While you're slicing
Just
people up
fucking
with
just
swords.
heads coming off.
And then you take your sword breaks, you take one of their curved swords
Yeah,
and
yeah.
use that shit.
Just stabbing people to fucking death.
Didn't
You feel like a pressure in your chest and you can't inhale and you're what the fuck and your eyes go red and you're just throwing up blood. You don't even know who stabbed you or what happened. You just collapse and that's the end of your life. There's no heaven.
You know a guy rode all that way and immediately got killed the second he stepped off his horse. Yeah.
Well, the ones with horses were rich guys.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
It was the one that said, "Oh my God, we're gonna get the temple back for the Pope. They've got to stay bringing us in a wagon."
They were looking
they
for
didn't
a
have to
cup.
walk.
They were
I've
looking
got
for the
the
Holy
blade.
Grail.
People
right?
used to walk so far.
marching. Yeah.
You know, like they'd go on covered wagons and just walk by the
And here's something I don't
alongside
get.
to go to the you know California. or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
yeah.
Well, here's something I don't get. People are saying Romans, one of their big
built
technologies
roads.
was roads.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what else? What would it be? Just
over the fucking raw
Just
fields.
hills and
yeah,
shit?
Yeah. Just
Damn.
traversing land.
fuck.
Yeah.
That's why.
So would Romans build roads as they
Genghis
went?
Khan and all his boys are so cool is because they didn't have shit.
Yeah, they're literally.
They
just
had
like
they were good at horses.
They were
though.
they were horsemen, but
they're
like they didn't fucking they
over
just-
hills and shit.
no interest in making any kind of society.
Yeah.
Just killing and
Just
fucking.
money. Yeah.
Killing and raping. That's all that
Yeah.
guy wanted to do.
Yeah, just pissed off about being half Chinese.
How far west did they go? They were like Austria, weren't they?
No. Austria?
How far west did Genghis Khan get?
Oh, I have no
Genghis
idea,
Khan
dude.
fucked like
The only thing I know about Genghis
bitches
Khan
in wooden
is
shoes?
I learned from the movie The Shadow. And that's it.
With Alec Baldwin?
Alec Baldwin.
That's
yeah.
about Genghis Khan?
No, but the bad guy in the movie is a descendant of Genghis Khan.
Isn't like
that's
every
cool.
Chinese guy?
Huh?
Isn't like 1 out of every 5 Chinese guys Genghis Khan's grandson?
Well, if
or
one
some
of them
shit?
is, then all of them are.
What does that mean?
No, for real. He fucked so much in that region that his DNA is in like 1 in 8
I think that's
guys.
just like hyperbole. I don't
But
think
but
that's-
isn't that something like
Is
that?
Genghis Khan the same guy as Kublai Khan? or
Kublai
is
Khan's
those,
his son.
that's his son?
So that guy, whoever that guy fucked, counts too, though. You know what I'm saying? It's his genes. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's true or if I just
maybe-
read it for a second somewhere.
Yeah,
but
that
it sounds
right.
cool to fuck that much. I mean, I guess it wasn't fucking; it was raping. So that isn't cool. But still, pretty interesting stuff if you think about it.
Is it?
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Damn. I can't wait to. I eyeballed that bulgogi marinade. I hope that comes out good.
Shit.
He made.
What'd you put in it?
It's brown sugar,
Uh-huh.
sweet soy sauce, sesame oil, sesame seeds, ginger, garlic,
Yes, yes,
Um,
yes. Any onions?
red peppers. I didn't have any onions.
You put that like guanzhong sauce in there?
No,
and
I'll put the
shit?
gochujang on after
Okay.
it's done,
Okay.
but not in the marinade.
Damn.
How do you
sounds
cook
pretty
it?
good.
Just on a pan or
Very carefully.
stove?
Very carefully.
He made it to like.
Next question.
He made it to Hungary.
What's your
Hungary?
hats? What are you the world champion of? Sucking dick. Next question. Judah Gaylander, everybody. Simple. Bound the guy over, you fuck him in his house. Next question. Well, I drink his cum, and then that gives me enough energy to go take a shit and shit his cum out of my ass. And then I throw his cum back in his face. Next question.
Judah Gaylander, everyone.
You guys got to ask me questions. This is how this bit works.
Okay.
I'm glad Adam was on his phone. Not.
I just wanted to see how far Genghis Khan's empire went.
Okay. Well, I'm setting you
did you
guys.
say
up.
Austria?
We're setting us up for a bit here to do gay Judah Friedlander.
Okay.
Okay. Well, what about immigration?
Simple. We let them in, but only to use the bathroom.
Oh, he likes the bathroom too.
Yeah.
Oh, like Joe?
That way we force everybody out. We let all the immigrants come in, make them live in the closet. That forces all the guys out of the closet. They have to have sex with me. Next question.
Okay.
What are your thoughts on the trade war with China?
Trade war. I'd like some rough trade gay sex. That's the trade. I'll bet. Next question.
Would you build a wall?
That was literally the first question.
You said, yeah, you're talking about.
I asked
where were you? Having straight sex out in the hallway?
Mm-hmm. What do you think about the crisis in Yemen?
I'm thinking more about the crisis in semen.
There's not enough of it.
Yeah, there's not enough of it. Where are we going to get more semen?
What about gun control?
We're giving our bombs to Saudi Arabia. We should be giving them our phone number. So we can go on a date with them. Next question.
What about gun control?
What about putting a gun to my head and fucking me in my ass?
Pass.
Control me that way.
Okay.
Sexually.
Oh, so you're a sub.
Does it sound like him? Sexually.
I don't think so. You're
No.
sort like I. It's
Next
enough
question.
of a.
Yeah.
There's an overlap.
You're saying next question, so it's like phrases I've heard him say.
Yeah. Next question.
What's your favorite breakfast food?
Come. Next question. Big old bowl of frosted mini wheats. The frosting, it's cum. The milk, guess what? It's also cum. It's also a big bowl of cum.
Do you have any dogs or cats?
I've got 2 dogs. One named Siegfried, one named Roy. And, I like to dress up like a tiger. And then I chain myself to their necks. They drag me around the apartment.
Really?
Yeah, well, my boyfriend videotapes the whole thing.
That's good.
They rip my clothes off and drag me around. You know, let me beat off to it later. Next question.
What do you make of this? What do you make of this Trump clown in office?
Oh, Trump clown. He's got all that makeup on his face. I'll tell you, I'd like to go into a booth and get sprayed all over my body, too.
In what
Because
sense?
he likes spray tanning. I would love to get sprayed by a man's penis. I'll tell you, if I was ever that orange, it's because I was covered in piss after an encounter.
Wow.
And the guy hasn't drank a lot of water, I guess?
Yeah, it's a guy, maybe he hasn't had enough vitamins lately. And he's pissed all over my face. Next question.
What would you do with the healthcare system?
Yeah.
Healthcare system. Here's what you do. You get everyone HIV positive. That's already covered by the government. Okay? Here in New York, if you have full-blown AIDS, you get a free apartment.
Is that true?
It's actually, yes.
Wait.
Sort of. Yeah, no, there's guys who are HIV positive, and there's like city support for people who have HIV, and they'll deliberately not take their medicine to get full-blown AIDS, because once you're in AIDS territory, it's like you can get a fucking 6,000 square foot apartment on the Upper West Side for like $50 a month.
6,000 square feet.
Yeah. Next question.
I don't know about that.
Are you one of those guys?
Me?
Yeah.
How do you think I got this place? How do you think I got this place?
Next question.
How do you think they let me live here?
Would you give me head?
Sure. Next question.
Nice.
After the show. Whip it out, big boy. Next question.
Judah Gaylander, everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, doing impressions is pretty fun. That video of Joe List on fucking like Cleveland radio.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, they do a character that's gay me.
I'm not even sure I can say the name of the show.
Salute to Joe. I love that boy, man. I love that boy.
Do you have like a Advil or something, Nick? My head is.
What's wrong, baby?
It's been the last like 30 minutes.
Oh, does baby
period.
have a headache?
Yeah.
Does baby girl have a pussy ache?
Yeah, my
in her
head has been killing
cunt?
me.
Does her vagina hurt? Wow.
Please call a ambulance.
Wow, my vagina hurts.
Bitch.
Wow, I'm a
Wow.
baby.
With
I'm
a
a
pussy.
baby with a baby's pussy.
I don't know, baby's pussy.
I need
an adult's
Advil for my
pussy.
baby pussy that hurts.
Damn, Adam, you gonna take that?
I said I don't have a baby's pussy. I have an adult's pussy.
I'm a baby with an adult's pussy. Wow.
God damn it, this baby's got I'm a baby and I have a pussy.
Seems the baby has an adult's pussy.
Ma'am, it's a girl and she has an adult's pussy.
Ma'am, I'm afraid to inform you your baby has an adult's pussy.
Would then that pussy keep getting bigger so that it would be
Yes.
humongous when she was an adult?
That's 100% correct.
Have the world.
It's called Adam Friedland disease. It's called Adam Friedland disease. Next question.
Judah.
Judah's back?
That's me. I thought we were friends.
He's just fucking shitting on. Doesn't even know Adam.
No.
He's just going and doing spots.
We
What's
have
the gayest
almost
thing you've ever seen? Oh, this guy named Adam Friedland. Next question.
We have almost the same last name, bro.
Yeah.
That's so true.
I'm Gayland and you're Gaylander.
Adam Gayland. That's
What about a show Highlander but called Gaylander?
no.
Duncan MacLeod.
No.
He's sucking guys off throughout history and different times. He never dies.
Chucking Monk
Maybe.
Cloud. How about that?
Chucking Huge Cloud.
Chucking McLeod.
Could he cut your head off?
Only
with his
one
dick?
guy's allowed to vape.
Yeah, he kills guys by making his dick go too deep down their throats,
He
crushing
slices it.
their windpipes.
Doesn't Highlander? He always cuts their head off.
He
yeah,
does.
and then the lightning comes down.
Yeah.
He
It's
gets
called the
powerful.
quickening. It's not the lightning. So
You're
So
right.
what do you think of that,
He's right. He's
Adam?
right. Nick's right.
It's the quickening. You dumb
I
bitch.
stand corrected.
Is that the only way to kill a Highlander? Huh?
Yeah, they live forever.
Couldn't you shoot him a bunch of times?
No, you gotta cut the head off.
Why don't you try having gay sex with him? Next question.
Judah, please leave, man. That part of the show's
Judah-
over.
All right, that's my time. You ever see this picture of him without his like stuff on?
Whoa.
His hat and his glasses.
Yeah.
That's way back in the day, though, right?
No, I think that's from 2 weeks ago.
What?
Yeah.
He looks way better.
Yeah.
He looks cute.
It's interesting that he chooses to do that to himself.
Maybe he likes it, man.
Maybe in his private life he doesn't wear that all that.
I guess
crap.
it is like a style.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's got a look.
Yeah.
It's worked for him.
That's a good look to just become a uniform guy. Get
Yeah.
famous and then just have your look.
I love. Yeah, never have to think about what you wear.
It's awesome. That's what Steve Jobs did right.
Yeah, that and the way he treated his first daughter.
Yeah, and the way he handled his cancer.
Yeah, those are the three things he did right.
Yeah.
Eating fucking pomegranate seeds to cure his fucking pancreatic cancer and shit.
Yeah. And he got that from what? He was like drinking his own cum for years?
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that.
He was on
Yeah.
an all cum diet?
Yeah. He
Yep.
would go to Indonesia and just drink his own cum, I think. That's how he got the idea for
It's
the,
a revolutionary cell phone. It's a music playing device. And it's a digital camera. And it's all in one. It's having gay sex. Woo! Didn't we do that bit as like Steve Jobs announcing the concept of gay sex? And then fucking all the Apple fans just losing their mind. For $800 a month, you can fuck me in my ass.
I will bend over and spread my cheeks.
It's just his. He's like the pristine, completely ceramic, bleached white asshole of Steve Jobs. Now for sale.
Oh, so he's selling his own ass.
He's selling his own ass.
Think about what an Apple store looks like, and then just imagine his ass.
The asshole version of that.
Mhm. It's really minimal.
That would be awesome. Sleek lines.
Someone's crying because they lost all their child pornography.
Yeah. It never gets viruses.
That would be wonderful.
My fucking head. I'll be right
What's
back.
wrong, Adam?
I'm gonna get an
baby
Advil.
pussy hurts?
You got something in your bathroom?
Hey, Adam, does your baby pussy hurt?
Yeah, I don't know, but I think I need to eat something because I'm getting fucking dizzy too.
All right. Well, folks, that's the episode.
That's the end of it. I thought we were gonna have some big riff at the end, but nobody really wants to do that, and I'm certainly out of ideas. I've certainly said all the things that I could think to say.
Come see us in D.C. on March 30th. Stand up. 2 different shows, a stand-up show and a motherfucking podcast.
March Barch.
Stand up at 8, live pod at 10. Come get sucked off with Cumtown.
Sharch. March.
Yeah, and if you are in
Sharch.
Chicago, Milwaukee, Eau Claire, Wisconsin, have the dates on my Twitter account. The 22nd, Chicago, 23rd,
The weekend
Milwaukee.
before that, go see Adam and Mike
Eau
Racine.
Claire, Wisconsin on Sunday, the 24th.
fuck Adam and his gigs. Fuck
Yeah.
them.
Fuck me?
Fuck these shows.
No, I'm trying to plug Racine.
Fuck these shows.
I'm trying to plug Racine.
Fuck them.
Someone just DM me that they can get his tickets to the auto show.
The what show?
Oh, at the Javits Center?
Yeah, the auto
But
show.
is it a press day ticket?
I'll ask him.
Oh, is that when they have all the like unveilings?
Because anyone can just go to the auto show. It's not fucking. It costs like $5.
Yeah.
You just go in.
But like
The press days are the
when
ones
they
you
do
want to go.
concept cars and stuff.
They do concept cars the whole time, but press days they do cool shit. You know, that's where
Do
they
they
have.
have girls with big tits standing next to them?
No, not really.
Oh.
It's not the AVN Awards.
Well, then no thanks.
I took that video of that guy's penis at the Toyota booth.
What guy's penis?
I kept zooming in on his penis. He was getting excited about Toyotas. I sent it to you guys.
I don't remember. That was last year, man. I don't remember.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
It was
okay.
probably like 2 years ago now at this point.
I guess
Probably.
you're right.
Yeah.
I don't remember going.
You got a bunch of free swag. You got like a Subaru backpack
I
and
got
stuff.
a Subaru bag. I got a fucking Jeep bag. Yeah, I got all sorts
You
of
got
cool.
so many bags.
Yeah.
They're all around the house.
I love the auto show. It really is nice.
I've never been to one in my life.
Yeah.
When's the first auto show you went to?
When I was real little.
That's why you love it, dude.
Yeah.
It's one of the only things you love.
Yeah.
The auto show, The Simpsons,
Mm-hmm.
making fun of trans teenagers.
Yeah, I would do that when I was in kindergarten.
Just see, you saw a man in a dress when you were young.
Judah, what do you think about trans people? It's fucking disgusting. Next question.
Whoa, Judah's a
Judah,
turf.
you're a turf?
That's fucking gross to me. Next question. It'd be so funny. I feel like this is like because I'm friends with him. I guess. I don't know.
I'm friends. We're friends.
Casually, I just like if it's not a good impression, then this isn't justified.
Yeah,
in any way. In my head, it sounds like him.
It
But
sounds just like him.
yeah. I don't know if I'm really there.
It sounds enough when you add in the.
Next question.
Yeah, literally when you say next question, I'm in.
They're fucking disgusting. They're gross to me. Well,
I think
that ought to do her, folks.
yeah, I'm off to B&H Photo to get a better recorder to.
For the show you've already heard.
I can't
I'm sure
wait
you've already
to
heard.
meet Bam Margera tomorrow.
Oh, sorry, dude.
We don't know how to
There
do
aren't
it.
enough mics.
You're not allowed to be on the show.
No, there's
Come
plenty
on,
of mics,
bro.
but
There's plenty of mics. In fact, I'm going to. If you were to be off the show, the one we already have would be fine.
Uh-huh.
So I'm
But-
getting one to accommodate more people, but you're still not allowed to come do it.
All right. Well, I'll just follow your guys' dots on Find My Friends, and then
Because you bragged about being friends with Bam Margera.
I did not say I was friends with him.
You said we're.
CKY Matt is the godfather of my firstborn child. We're so close.
You were a poser and you were posing.
you are a poser,
You are a poser, dude.
and you are posing.
You don't skateboard like me and
Dude,
Stav.
we
Literally-
ollie, dude.
Me and Stav.
I love
We're
tearing
doing-
up the tube.
In fact, I'm going to close my eyes right now and invent tricks.
Whoa, me
Yeah.
too.
I hope they're not stolen from me. I hope my cool skateboard tricks aren't stolen from me.
Dude, I'm gonna do some shit no one's even ever
Before
seen.
Tony Hawk landed the 900, I used to sit and think about not the 900.
So
and then
so he
just-
stole it from you?
He stole it from
It was your idea.
I came up with the idea. I said that would be cool if somebody did that trick, and then he took it from me.
That's so fucked up.
I know that's one of the things me and Bam are going to talk about tomorrow.
I'm gonna ask him how much head he's gotten in a 24-hour time period. The most.
I don't have to be on the show, but I'll
Adam, can you chill out, man?
if I'll just
Stop
if,
raising your voice.
if you just let me be there.
There's not enough room
around
in the
him.
car, dude.
I'm going to ask him if he can let
I can
Tom
take the
Myers
train.
open for him
Yes.
on the rest of his tour. Dude, the Tom Myers Bam Margera tour.
I would follow it like fish, dude.
We could do
Dude,
that.
hell yeah.
We could if we could
Fucking
if we could
devil
make
stick
that
in the
tour
parking lot.
happen.
Then we retire.
Yeah.
There's nothing else.
Dude, if I could be the Tom
We
Myers
made it. We
the
willed it.
impresario of the Tom Myers and Bam Margera comedy tour.
That would be like if you told us we're
And then
high
I'm like,
as
you know
shit
what?
10
We're
years
done.
ago.
Go ahead, have comedy, ladies.
Yep.
Yeah.
You'll never produce anything this good.
Yep.
That
We'll
would
go-
be like a fucking salvia hallucination of mine
Yeah.
when I was 19.
It would really complete. It would really complete the podcast. That we wouldn't need to do anything after that. That would sort of put a nice little bow on it.
Yep.
So you did the podcast for 3 years.
We made this
We
incredible.
forced all
thing
those
happen.
girls to start their own podcasts.
Yeah, that make a lot of
And
money.
then we did the Bam Margera Tom Myers comedy tour.
You're welcome.
And then we're able to leave in peace. I go off to whatever I'm gonna do. Stav dies.
No.
Adam lives off his wife's
I live a
podcast
long,
money until
fruit-
she gets tired of that, and then that ends.
Oh, I think she probably is already.
Yeah.
I live
Yeah.
a long, fruitful life, raising children and grandchildren on a meadow with a farm, fresh berries.
It's so funny that you think that's how your life's gonna go.
It will, dude.
It's you're not gonna get control of your weight. It's gonna end tragically.
You are such a hater.
I'm not a hater. I care about you.
No, you don't. You just want to. You say bad, mean things to people to make them feel bad.
It's not mean.
It's not mean, dude. If I was
It's maybe a
sitting
little-
here, look, if I was sitting here smoking 5.5 packs of cigarettes a day, my eyes are yellow. I'm having tumors removed from my mouth, and I was
that
like,
was a random tumor that had nothing to do with
and,
my weight.
and I
Thank
was
you.
like, I'll stop smoking when I'm 45.
That's not even what I'm
This
saying.
at
man.
worst, this has taken 5 years off my life. I'll live all the way to 65.
Whatever, bro.
I can just continue to smoke.
You're a hateful
chain
little
smokes
bitch.
Cigarettes.
It's gonna
every
be.
single.
I am gonna. I'm gonna be bouncing my fucking children on my knee, my grandchildren on a meadow.
You'd
feeding
be
them
lucky if
fresh
you still have a
berries.
fucking knee by whenever the time you think this is gonna happen.
You really think you're not a hater? You
I
in
don't-
your
yeah, I
heart
don't-
believe you're saying something true and good to your friend right now?
I think it's like I think it's like it's at no. I mean, if you honestly, I do think like yes. I mean, it's maybe harsh, but I do think you need to have some kind of like fucking wake up call. Like what change? Like what changes have you made that are like permanent changes?
I'm not First of all, I'm not talking about this on the fucking podcast.
Why
but
not?
you are, huh?
Why not?
Because it's not. I'm not trying to fucking talk about it on the podcast.
Not talk about what, like a diet or whatever. I mean,
yeah, it isn't funny, and also it's like you're not
most
helpful.
most of the podcast isn't funny.
Yeah, we got a couple good things in there. That
Whatever. We're done. The
Nick comes
podcast
up
is
with.
over at this point. I'm not trying to fucking have
This
this
episode
conversation.
is
yes.
yeah okay. I'm fine with that too. I've had a fucking terrible.
I mean,
headache
but like, do you
for
not
40
like?
minutes.
Do you, like in no way is it?
We don't
like,
have to talk about
Shut
it.
up. Is it in no way? There's like that. There's no way to express any kind of like concern.
Saying I'm going to die is not the way you don't know how to talk to people. That is your
No,
central
but I mean,
problem.
no. Hold on.
And this
Oh,
is
but
not
I've known
the way
you.
to
I've
talk
known
to
you for
somebody.
years, and like this didn't start with like, oh, you're like going to die. It's like I've like watched you lose teeth. You know,
It has
be
nothing to do with
bedridden.
having a fucking. That has nothing to do with fucking being fat, dude. Losing teeth. Are you kidding me? It's a completely different dental thing. You're also literally don't know how to fucking talk to anybody. It is not helpful the way you speak to me in any. You're not helpful. You're not fucking supportive in
Well,
any
what's
way.
helpful?
You're
What's
just
this-
a
what's
dick.
this-
Sometimes you're a mean piece of shit, and
What's-
telling me I'm gonna fucking die over and over again is exactly that.
Then what is supportive then?
Just fucking what we're doing now, having a schedule so I can fucking plan my life and go to the gym and fucking eat well. That's supportive. The podcast was stressful before.
what is the correct way to like express concern? If it's a problem, then where it's like my tone is wrong. I mean, I like sure I can easily change that or address it.
Yes, your tone is wrong all the time. That's your personality. It's
I still think it's coming.
Check.
pussy.
You're listening to WNIG, the sweet sounds of Cincinnati's finest jazz.
That's not the radio station. It's
Oh.
Manville.
I'm sorry.
You've worked here for 40 years. You got to stop saying that. HR's up our ass.
I'm sorry. I've said it wrong again.
Please.
It's WKRQ.
Suck my dick because my dick is small. I believe my dick's small.
I believe my dick's small.
I believe my dick's way too fucking small.
My penis doesn't even reach my balls.
Did you see the?
It's not like I even have big balls.
And my balls are also small. My balls are small.
It doesn't even reach my balls.
It doesn't even reach my balls. And my balls are also small.
That's a good one. That one is good for me, folks.
All right, good night.
That ought to do it. Thanks for listening, everyone. We're not topping. My balls. I believe my dick's small.
My dick is small.
Oh, guys, I got some medical news today.
What's that?
I kind of want to make an announcement to my fans.
Go ahead.
Before they hear anything in the media.
Yeah, we already heard the song about you. We just did it.
No, it's not about the small penis.
We already heard.
The doctor says that's not a medical issue.
Yeah.
So that I can still pee.
Can you at least use the electric things? Can you use that say the where you go clear?
Will that zap my dick bigger?
Please use the paddles.
Please use the ones you use on mice when they have that problem.
Clear. It's still fucking too small. The dick's still too small.
I have been diagnosed with medical grade dandruff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Medical.
Ooh, you got that.
I got dermatitis.
Now, hold on. Let me pause you right there.
Yeah.
I have had horrific dandruff my whole life.
Mm-hmm.
It's all my shit is always fucking shedding or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Do not give a fuck. Never have cared once.
Really?
Well,
does it hurt your head or something?
Yeah, my head.
My head is
and shit.
itchy. Yeah, my head is scabby and itchy and shitty. And so I said, you know what?
I'm ready for the frontier.
No, no, that's not true. I will not go quietly into that good night. I will.
Ma'am, do you mind sucking my hair?
I'm gonna fight this thing.
Sitting on my head, miss.
Ma'am, would you mind lubricating my scalp with that awful pussy of yours?
That's a good Arthur, man.
Yeah. Well, I played a lot of the game.
Yeah, yeah.
Ma'am, are these fellers bothering you?
So I had to have my.
I'm trying to have gay sex, Micah.
I gotta get. Does anyone play online? I thought it was gonna be a thing for a second.
I think there's an online beta out.
Yeah. Oh, that's you playing online
for the cucks.
That's
very nice.
Yeah. Is that when you go online?
Yeah.
Like I'm waiting for the online alpha.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I've just been playing story mode. But someone DM'd me and said that if I haven't been doing the side missions, there's a point in the game where it's like I'm completely fucked.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well,
Which is why would they make them fucking side missions?
You have to do all the side missions?
And you can't go back and do them.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got to do all of them. Or like before. Yeah, which side
All
missions haven't you done? You just been doing story only?
Yeah.
Oh, you're stupid. That's not how you play a Rockstar game. That's
What
why
do you
I have
mean,
all
my
the
dick's
clothes and millions of dollars.
That is true. You do have literally all the
You
clothes.
have millions of dollars?
And I've done nothing in
I have
the
like
story.
$4,000.
I have way less than that.
Yeah.
You really can't make money.
You can't really make money. Yeah.
I
felt pretty rich off that 4Gs.
Do you have all the cool custom weapons?
No.
Yeah, I got the Viking axe. I wear the pig mask with the Viking axe.
Yeah, that shit's.
And then I
How do
go
you get the
around-
pig
I
mask?
can't even keep a hat.
It's in like the redneck village. They got a pig mask.
My hat just blows
That
off
they
my
wear.
head constantly.
The rednecks, they put it on. They go,
Hey, look at me. I'm Cat Barbadoro. I'm mad about something.
no, I'm saying the rednecks do that. They do that.
They do that in the
I
game.
wouldn't do something.
Yeah.
What?
Really?
No, that's fucking mean. I'm friends with her. I wouldn't do something like that. It's
That's
those
fucked
mean
up.
rednecks. In
Is
the
that
game.
how they how Bonnie McFarlane was a character in the other Red
Yeah,
Dead?
exactly.
It's the same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
no,
all
I mean they
female
just
comics.
Oh, I'm not talking about our friend Kat. No, I meant the character in the game that just happens to have the same name as a female comedian.
All right.
They did do that to Bonnie though, didn't
They
they?
did, yeah.
There literally was a Bonnie McFarlane in the first Red Dead.
Rich was like, they put my girlfriend in Space Invaders. my wife's name is in the Nintendo Mario. The new Mario came out.
Oh,
and she's in the TV.
We should do a Rockstar. We got to holler at Rockstar. I was about to do like a playthrough one time with Soder, but I was on the road. Let's do a Cumtown Rockstar playthrough.
Yeah,
Man.
I auditioned for actually Red Dead.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I almost
for
got it, but
voiceover?
Taylor Ketchum went in after me and
Oh.
did a better job.
And he got it.
I mean, that man
Yeah.
is a Red Dead character, just
But you
walking
get-
in the
you
real,
don't-
like right now.
I know. I went in and I did it, and the casting director or whoever was there was like, "That was great. You're probably too short though." And I'm like, "It's a video game.
It's a voiceover.
It just fucking cropped me bigger."
What?
How's that possible?
Are you serious?
Yeah, the guy told me I was too,
Too
short,
short?
to be a voice in a video game.
What? Taylor isn't even that tall.
He's bigger than Nick.
Yeah.
He's a big guy.
Look,
I guess so.
the cutoff is 6 foot. If you're under 6 foot, you got to be good at podcasting. If you're over
Very
6 foot,
true.
NBA.
well, hey, life's fucking easy street for you,
It
pal.
really is.
And I'm going to, when I hear of your cancer diagnosis, go. I'm so sorry to hear about
Yeah, you'll do a really good joke about it on the group text that we have. I think we have 3 deaths have been announced on that group text,
And I
Nick's-
just run away
Nick's
underneath.
just come through with a zinger
I
immediately.
laugh,
Not
at
even
your
one
cancer
damn-
diagnosis, and then I run away through at full speed through a series of tables.
Yeah.
Just
Catch me now.
Yeah, right. You're gonna know where'd he go?
Sonic style. Yeah. Damn. Well, I heard that you don't even make that much for voiceovers for video games. Like the guy that did Uncharted, Nathan, whatever, the guy
Yeah.
For you.
who played Nathan, no, whatever the character's name is.
Mm-hmm.
Like he was at like a con or something. And he's like, yeah, I have to keep doing this because I got paid like $5,000.
No way. For
Something,
a video game?
something like that.
That's
I don't
crazy.
even know.
Adam is low key playing video games and looking up like convention footage to like see what the stars of the games are up to. He's a secret gamer. He doesn't want anyone to know.
Yeah.
I can't wait
That
till
he
you
has-
go full gamer.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Adam's
go full
Adam's buying
cosplay.
like the Prestige Halo 3 package where you get like the outfit of the Halo guy.
Yeah.
The game comes in like a full suit of body armor.
God.
Shouts out Master Chief.
Yeah.
Getting hit from Cortana.
Master Chief Billy Sunday. That's the character's name, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love playing Halo as Billy Sunday.
I am gay and my dick is small.
Billy Sunday's what? Men of Honor?
I don't know. I've never played that game.
Men of Honor was my favorite movie when I was like...
With Robert De Niro and Cuba Gooding Jr.
What? What movie is that?
It's about diving.
It's about diving. When I was in
about
like,
a black guy that wants
sixth
to
grade.
dive, and the Navy's like, "You can't dive,
Yeah.
boy."
When I was in 6th grade, I saw that and I was like, "This is my favorite movie. This is the best movie I've ever
Didn't
seen."
That
he?
rules.
There's in the last scene, he has to put on like the old school diving kit, which weighs like 1,000 pounds. He has to stand up or
Yeah, he
something.
used to stand up in it because his leg got shredded by an anchor.
Yeah.
So they had to like reconstruct his leg, and then he has to stand up in court, and he's like crying. And,
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
Robert De Niro's like, get it, boy. Go on, boy. Show him what you can do, boy.
Is he using his Cape Fear accent?
Yeah, I think,
yeah,
I
he
think
should.
it's a Southern De Niro.
Southern De Niro. one
I
of the
can
best.
outread you. I can outsmart you, counselor.
One of the best De Niros.
Yeah.
Italians pretending to be Southern is so funny.
Yeah.
You could just be Italian,
To
man.
make it like the scary thing about his character is that he read a lot of books in prison. He knows about Cervantes. I can't even name an author.
Yeah, no, he goes
Descartes.
Well, he goes.
What does he say?
Yeah, well, he's like, I saw him in the library reading "Thus Spoke Zarathustra" by Frederick Nietzsche. Nietzsche. Can you believe that? That's what's his name? Joe Don Baker. That's the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Something. What's Zarathustra? That sounds cool.
That's
It's
a
a Nietzsche book.
Is
Well,
it-
Zarathustra.
Did he ever write stories, or was it all philosophy?
Nietzsche.
books?
Yeah, he wrote a couple. He wrote a couple
Really?
like soft.
He wrote "Who Framed Roger Rabbit."
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
fucked up, dude. I knew that was some heavy shit, dude.
Uh-huh.
That shit. I was thinking about that for fucking weeks after I
Yeah.
saw that shit. I was
Well,
like,
the tunes are basically, and a lot of people will deny this, but they're Jews, and a lot of people want to say that that's not what he was implying. But
No, the tunes are black people.
the tunes are Jews,
No, Toontown.
and they
Coontown.
pretend to be victims, but
okay.
you can't really. You need a special chemical to erase them.
Oh,
What do you
I
mean
see.
special
They can't
chemical?
die.
I don't know what chemical.
I
is
don't know.
that?
I was
Black
trying to
girl
put
magic?
it. I was trying to synthesize 3 different things: the Holocaust, Nietzsche, and Who Framed Roger.
Yeah, it was a
Nietzsche-
high concept.
Was Nietzsche anti-Semitic?
A lot of people say no, but I like to say yes.
He was. I don't know if he was anti-Semitic. I know that he was syphilitic.
Basically, every German,
Syphilitic?
Yeah.
every
My man was
German,
raw dogging back then.
Yeah, he went crazy from STDs.
every German
Nice.
from the Enlightenment until the death
Angela
of Adolf
Merkel?
Hitler was anti-Semite.
Really.
Every single one.
The second Hitler died, they all switched teams.
Well, yeah, I mean, but that was the death of Germans doing anti-Semitism.
Damn.
Yeah, but for 200 years, unchecked.
Now they get really mad when you call them anti-Semitic.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, you can't aren't there laws against saying the
Oh
Holocaust
shit!
was
I
fake
was
and
wrong
shit?
once again.
Oh
What?
yeah. What?
They said that the madness of Nietzsche was cancer, not syphilis.
I thought you just said bipolar disorder.
That's so funny. All these people that we think were smart were just mentally ill.
Yeah.
Like in Greece, the Oracle of the Delphi or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
It's like they would go tell the future and they would see like crazy shit, and there was just a gas leak in that cave.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they were straight up huffing gas and hallucinating shit,
Right.
and being like, "Yep, this is the future."
Was the oracle a they them?
Yeah.
It was a
It had,
trans
yeah, it had a
person?
pussy and a dick at the same time
Oh, intersex.
because of all the gas.
Oh.
How about a horacle?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And she can see
She
who
gives
she's
that
going
pussy.
to fuck.
It's just whoever's in front of her.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You see the future in her pussy.
Whoa,
Damn.
that would be awesome.
That would be pretty.
Would she have a crystal ball in her? Would you part the lips and a little crystal ball would be there?
There would be just an outpouring of golden light.
Mm.
Kind of like the suitcase in Pulp Fiction.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
What was in that damn suitcase? That's what I want to know.
I'll tell you what was in it.
That picture of Adam with the
That
haircut.
picture, yeah.
Damn.
You should bring that look back.
The bob.
That
was so
page
funny.
boy
That
haircut.
would be awesome.
When you were trying to
actually.
grow your hair out for some reason.
Yeah, I wanted to see if it looked good.
Well,
I mean,
think
that's
we
what
all know the
anyone does
answer.
when they grow their hair out. It's to see if it looks good. And then you have spent a year doing it, and you're like, it does not look
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah.
And then you go get a haircut.
Elders had a nice mane going for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looked nice.
It was hilarious.
He looks good with a Kramer, though. He looks
He
good
does
with
look good with a Kramer.
the tall hair.
I'm gonna get plugs, dude.
Plugs.
I would love you to get plugs and just slap your weaves like a lady working at McDonald's. Long ass finger press on fingernails.
That is correct. Yeah, I'll probably get plugs, and then I'll get that bone crushing surgery.
Which
and have
one?
long shins.
To make yourself taller.
Mm-hmm. Or I'll start wearing lifts.
Yeah.
Lifts in my shoes. That's my midlife crisis.
Was there a comic
Plugs.
that wears
There
lips?
is, and you can't say his name on the show or he'll threaten to sue you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
Well,
hilarious.
we'll
No,
let
he
the
did that to
fans-
Bobby's podcast.
Really?
We'll
Yeah.
let our intrepid
Yeah,
fans-
somebody like made fun of him for running bringer shows on Bobby's podcast.
Oh, I know who that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what we're talking about.
Yeah, and he was like, yeah, I've got a lawyer.
For pointing out the things I do in real life. That's slander.
I wear high
listing
heels.
the things I do.
Dude, if you had, like, forget lifts, if you were just walking around in like big red high heeled shoes, that would be a hilarious move.
Yeah, that would be sick.
You'd be like, what are you talking about? I'm tall.
I'm tall. What the fuck? I'm 6'2".
Just women's
6-inch
Wearing
heels.
strippers, stilettos.
women's high heeled shoes.
Yeah.
Or big like fucking like what was that like candy goth look? Remember that when there was like the goths would also have like rainbow clown hair, and the girls with like the huge platform shoes.
Yeah.
Like
Scene
combat-
almost?
What's
kid?
it?
Like scene kids?
No, it's pre-scene, in between scene and goth.
Huh. The forerunner to scene?
Yeah, because like scene, I think the real delineation between scene and goth is the proliferation of emo music. Because a lot of goths just listen to industrial.
Yeah, that's right.
Shit like that.
Yeah, and then
Jungle.
Yeah, jungle beats, drum and bass,
D&B jungle.
Yeah,
That's what our British friend used to DJ.
I love jungle,
Jungle, drum and bass.
drum and bass.
I was a DJ in Barcelona.
No, but then what separates them is the scene kids had hair like fucking like all the guys in like fucking Guns N' Roses cover bands.
Yeah.
You know,
A
those,
modern
like,
take on that.
Yeah, those like Hollywood like Sunset Strip guys.
That,
Oh,
you know
that's
what?
such a bad style.
That's the era I should have been in, baby. You know how people say they're an old soul and they wish they were born in like
You
the
should've been at
30s?
the Rock
I
and
wish
Roll
I was on the
Never
Sunset Strip, dude. Wearing a mesh tank top, bleach blonde hair.
Yeah. Rock and roll, live forever, dude. We're gonna go see King Starlight or this shitty fucking hair bands. Cinderella.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Striper.
Yeah.
Rat. They had some good ones.
I never liked hair metal. There's not a single hair metal band.
I really did, honestly. I had a phase where I
Really?
liked when I went to Greece.
Fester Pussycat, what was it?
I went to Greece and I think I was into boy bands as like Spice Girls and fucking Backstreet Boys and shit when I was like a little kid. And then I went to Greece and my cool ass cousin Leonida had metal. And so I was like, oh, time to fucking be into metal.
Yeah.
And I was just so into like fucking. I remember I had a Quiet Riot CD that I would listen to.
Does Quiet Riot count?
Come on, feel the noise.
Does Quiet Riot count as hair metal?
I think so.
It was stadium rock, maybe.
Yeah.
Really? You
Yeah.
think you would say so? I mean, I like Guns N' Roses and shit like that. Like early Guns N' Roses.
Yeah.
Ooh, Motley Crue. That was my shit as well.
Yeah.
Vince Neil. Shouts out
No,
to
I never liked Motley
a fat
Crue.
guy
I didn't
with a
even
high
really like
voice.
Quiet Riot. I mean,
I just like Come On Feel the Noise.
right. Well, I
and
think,
a couple other jams.
Yeah, Metal Health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What was
that
the one
single.
the Rock of Love guy was in?
Poison.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't like Poison that much, but I gotta say, I love Rock of Love. That's a good show. It's a good
It's
ass
all back
show.
on TV now?
It's on Amazon Uncensored. We discussed this, I think, last.
Yeah.
On one of the
He wears that
bonuses.
headband because he's bald, right?
I don't
Has
know.
to be.
I think it's style.
You think it's style?
Mm-hmm.
What's Amazon Uncensored? You can see like Jeffrey Tambor's penis tucked
Yeah,
in between
yeah.
his legs. It's a lot of shots of like, does this look good tucked? Can you see my penis when it's tucked like this?
Yeah, you get to see the deleted scenes where he's sexually harassing all the women in the workplace.
Yeah.
All the trans women he forcibly sucked off.
I think he just hugged them too
I just
long.
want to know the character. I just want to understand what the character's motivations are. Please let me hug you.
Shouts out Hank Kingsley. Hey now.
One of the best fucking characters of all time.
Truly.
I don't even know what Jeffrey Tambor sounds like. No.
He's got like a deep, dopey voice.
Is it like that though?
No, not quite.
Yeah,
Hank's voice was like that, but
You're doing. What's his name? Fucking Raven's brother.
Oh yeah.
Raymond, oh yeah, Brad Garrett.
It's almost spring, dude.
I know. I'm
I
feeling
was
it.
walking all along the city this
Yeah.
last couple days.
I am not looking forward to summer. I might vacation in like Antarctica or something.
No, dude, summer's
What's
tight.
wrong
Fuck
with
that
you,
shit,
dude?
Summer sucks ass.
No, it's good.
No, I like the winter.
You should move to Iceland.
I'm going to
Winter
Russia.
sucks hard, dick.
I'm gonna spend the summer in Siberia.
Isn't it even hotter there?
Is it?
Don't
'Cause
they have
it's
like a
closer to the
wild ass
sun?
fluctuation or some shit?
Because the further north you get, the closer you get to the sun.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
The
I don't
more-
think
the
that's
more
how it
up you
works.
get, the closer you get to the sun.
Because the sun.
Everyone
Yeah.
knows that shit.
Yeah. Did you see Bill Nye endorsed AOC?
Oh yeah.
So she's officially canceled.
Oh really?
Yeah. You want some gay ass scientist to endorse you?
No way, dude.
Some fucking gay.
What
ass.
does that mean, an endorsement? Like, he's like, I think the congresswoman from the Bronx and Queens is good.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Queen-
he
don't
rubbed
forget
the-
Queens.
Yeah.
He rubbed
She's
the
my
balloon.
girl
There you
too.
go.
He rubbed the balloon against her head, and then
And it's just static
and then
electricity.
touched it, like held his penis maybe an inch from her nipple until
it
it
shocked
shocked him. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how he decides.
That's how he does. That's how Bill Nye endorses a political candidate.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Only the worthy shock his penis.
she better endorse Bernie Sanders, or I'm gonna fucking
Don't
what
say
are you gonna
it.
do?
Don't
ride
say
in
it.
the streets.
Yeah,
a
there you
one man riot.
Antifa.
Yes.
And
I'm
me
gonna
and
go
Jake
Antifa.
Flores.
Yeah.
Throwing a ski mask.
Me and Jake Flores just going around fucking shoving people.
Jake's Antifa.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Right, yeah, because, yeah, like, when you set a telephone booth on fire, it's basically like, you know, reading a book or voting.
Why don't we do something with telephone booths?
Yeah.
They're out there still.
They did. Did they turn them into those Link NYC things?
Oh, is that what those are?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You can make calls on those, apparently.
I wanted a little changing booth or a bidet.
Yeah, to turn in, that's how Superman.
yeah, exactly.
Public bidets.
A public bidet.
Those are just get shit in
That's
immediately. Yeah.
But think about the 2 weeks where they're not, and we all have minty clean assholes.
It wouldn't even be 2 weeks. It'd be 2 hours.
I've never used a bidet. The
Yeah,
entire
you
time we were in
refused to do it in
Japan, I
Japan.
didn't. Well, I didn't. I thought we were all not doing it.
No,
we were all raving about
talking
it.
about how it was the
How
best
it felt
part of the
so
entire
good,
trip.
the robot sucking your asshole.
Yeah, and how I put on the pussy setting to blast my balls.
Me too. Yeah,
Yeah.
I put the gooch.
Yeah.
to tickle my gooch.
The gooch and balls.
That sounds fucking awful.
No, it's
dude,
nice.
it
It,
was
feels
really
delicious.
I hate it when my dick is or balls are ever wet.
What?
It's the worst feeling in the world.
That's
don't like-
honestly one of the best.
You don't
feelings.
like getting your dick wet.
No, dude. I hate it. I love to fuck sand.
Nick fucking swims with a condom on.
You fuck bags of rice.
I love that shit, dude. It makes-
Uncooked rice.
He
Makes
fills
your
up
dick
magnums
stronger.
with rice and then goes swimming to keep his dick dry. Silica packets on his nuts.
I love that shit. I love being a dry dick rando. You never know what I'm going to say next.
A dry dick rando.
I could say something wild next. You have no idea. It's just another day in the
On
life.
account of how dry your dick is.
Another day in the life of being a dry dick rando. Well, I'll tell you what, folks.
What's up?
I've been doing a little betting lately.
Really?
No, not really.
Well, I have.
No, but my friends have at betdsi.com.
Such a good website.
BET does she
SUCK
implicate you? Does she-
NY Deek.
Does she tattle? Do she do
Is
the
that what
bitch?
it stands for?
I don't know. Do the bitch interrogation? Do the bitch?
That's
Wait,
what it
hold on.
stands.
Yeah, DSS stands for do the bitch tattle.
It doesn't even have the
Fellas,
letters.
if you're like me, you're tired of all these trifling ass hoes going around sleeping with hundreds of guys, and then
I hate
and then
it.
trying to sneak on you some accusation bullshit. Trying to
This
come
is sponsored by BetDSI.
You just read
This
it.
opinion sponsored by BetDSI.
Yeah, bet MRA, bet when a bitch comes.
This is copy they emailed us.
Yeah, when detectives show up at my house and they say, "Remember us?" and it's like, oh, I know everybody down at the SVU. These trifling bitches be doing this to me.
Uh-huh.
And you can
So
bet
if you're
'em.
one of those guys,
If you're one of
bet
these
on
kind of fellas, you're a gambling man. It takes a real gambling man to play those odds. To play the odds of the dating game out there.
Jesus Christ.
That's why you gotta go to betdsi.com.
dating game. Calling a committing rape the dating game. All of this, by the way, again, sorry, this is BetDSI's copy.
BetDSI.com, yeah. This is not my opinion. These are not my feelings. BetDSI.com is a premier sportsbook betting website.
Mm-hmm.
They've been in business over 20 years.
What?
Yeah, 1 year for every fucking 20 of them.
Yep. Well, that's true.
20 years, 20... That's 2 decades, folks.
So true.
And, think about that. 20 years ago, what was that, the 1980s? These guys,
Sure.
it was like there were computers.
Yep.
Hadn't even been invented
It was
yet.
green. All the screens were green.
All the
and
screens
shit.
were green, dude.
Yep.
Everybody was living in Vice City.
Yes, pastels.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
fucking white loafers.
Wearing
with
white
no socks.
loafers, going around Miami.
That's right.
Picking up whores and killing them, and the lowrider you stole from a Latino.
Mm-hmm.
That's when BetDSI came about.
That's what the founders were doing. Before this website.
You would have to load the website from a tape. And so they've been in business 20 years, paying out winners.
Oh yeah.
You
Yes,
know,
you better fucking
paying
believe
off
they have.
paying off winners. You know, if you win, they'll bring your son to their house and they'll pay him off.
Oh yeah.
They won't. He's not allowed to tell you what happened there, but you can count on it that they will pay off those winners.
They got a mobile app.
They got a mobile. They got an award-winning
24/7.
24/7 customer service. You
Damn.
call them up.
4 a.m.
You call them up. 4
My dick
a.m..
hurts.
Yeah, my penis is.
Ah!
My penis hurt. My penis hurts so bad from the website. Why my penis hurts so bad?
Yeah, if
from
you
the
beat your cock
website?
off too much looking at any website,
Yeah, you
you
call
can
up
feel free to call
BetDSI.com.
BetDSI and complain about it.
And then you'll be connected immediately with a customer service representative.
Uh-huh.
And you could tell them, my penis hurt too much.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll do something about it.
Absolutely, they will.
I can't promise you what it will be.
As
but-
long as it's something.
It could be hanging up
Yeah.
on you. It could be.
But hey, so you will
something
talk.
will have
You
happened.
will be able to access their 24/7 customer service. That's how. Think about all the really cool businesses that are open 24/7. That's a real sign of
7-Eleven.
7-Eleven. You know,
Mhm.
no shady stuff going on there.
Mm-mm.
That's a good business to go to.
Absolutely.
Nothing bad's ever happened at 7-Eleven.
No.
I don't
Bob
think so.
Evans.
Bob
Yeah.
Evans isn't open 24/7.
Well, I stand corrected. That I guess it's just 7-Eleven.
Some
And
McDonald's.
BetDSI. BetDSI.
Yeah,
It's really
it's
just
the only
7-Eleven
two
and
companies.
BetDSI. And you can bet on that, folks.
Oh yeah.
In fact, we're betting on stuff right now.
Yeah, we're betting on.
I've decided the Lakers are making the playoffs.
Oh yeah, you think so?
Andre Ingram just got picked up from the G League.
That's right.
The better of the Ingrams
Yeah.
in the Lakers organization.
Brandon Ingram's dad.
His, literally, I think it is a relative of his.
Nuh-uh.
I think it's like an uncle or
No
something.
way.
I'm pretty sure.
No.
Maybe wrong. But yeah, you can bet also on the Champions League.
Mm-hmm.
Soccer Champions League. Man U made it through. Beat PSG in the second leg.
I say Man U. I haven't been following soccer at all this year.
They also have live in-game wagering. Too.
Yep.
Wow.
You can do it. You can change your mind.
That's the thing that's such a good feature. I often forget about it. I have to forget. That's how
It's so
tight.
natural and
That's
good.
how tight BetDSI is.
They have so many features.
They are
offer
really
so many.
tight.
They offer so much tight shit that I forget about it until
Mhm.
we're almost done talking about the things that are happening.
Mm-hmm.
Monster Jam's coming up.
Oh
You
shit!
can bet on
Bet
that.
on which is the most racist truck.
Where does
Yep.
Monster Jam go? MSG?
No, I doubt they're in the city.
No.
Got to go out to the Nassau Coliseum.
There's no way. There's no way.
Meadowlands, maybe.
There's no way Trump would allow that in his city.
God damn.
There's no way he would allow a truck that's bigger than him
Mm-hmm.
anywhere. Okay, so when you sign up, make sure you use promo code CUM120 so they know we sent you.
Oh yeah.
That's CUM120.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of
yeah.
people don't know that. So when you sign up, you've got some options. You can just play and cash out, or you can take the bonus money, which is like getting a casino comp up front before you've played at the tables.
It used to be more than 120, right?
There's a rollover requirement, but it's free cash. So if you're going to be in the sports book, which is where we like
We
to
love
gamble,
gambling there.
we love it, dude. I love hanging out.
We love it.
I hang out at the sports book. I fucking post up against the wall and I say, the thing I like about these preschool girls
Is that they?
I love having sex with them. That's the line.
Did you say that at the sports book?
At the sports book where we hang out.
I haven't heard
Party
you.
at the
I haven't
sports
heard you
book.
say that at the sports
Well-
book. Well, I'm there all the time.
I'm doing the character from the movie.
Oh,
Matthew
Yeah, the
McConaughey
Matthew McConaughey character.
from Dazed and
Oh,
Confused.
right.
Yeah,
That's
he
his
molested
classic line.
kids.
Yeah. What are you girls up to? You trying to fuck?
Put together some blocks.
You trying to have sex with an adult? The classic Matthew McConaughey line. So if you use promo code CUM20 up to $1,000, we're going to give you 60% bonus cash, which you turn $1,000 into $1,600 to play with. So once again, that's betdsi.com. CUM120. Let's start the show. Let's start the show, doggies.
Let's start the fucking show, bitch.
All right, doggies.
While we're doing plugs, come see us in D.C. soon.
On the 30th.
2 shows. 1 stand-up show at 8 p.m., 1 live podcast at 10 p.m., separate shows. Buy tickets to one, buy tickets to both. We'd love to see you there.
It's at the historic Black Cat.
The Black Cat DC.
That's
We have
where,
to
of
sell a
course-
lot of tickets when we hope we have the ability to do that.
Some of your favorite punk bands have played there. It's a punk rock legendary venue. That's where Good Charlotte played.
That's right.
That's
Yellow
where
Card.
Yellow Card played.
Turd Charlotte.
Okay.
Sorry.
Holy shit.
Turd Charlotte. It doesn't even rhyme.
They're married. One of them is married to Cameron Diaz.
What?
I think so.
Cameron Diaz?
I really believe so.
From The Mask?
Yeah, dude. She's a fucking fox.
I love her. We love her. We love her, don't we, folks?
Oh, yeah. Big Cameron Diaz fan.
I watched that movie, Drew Barrymore Never Been Kissed last night.
Kiss me.
Pretty fucked up movie.
Kiss my little dick.
She's like, she's flirting with the teacher the whole time, and he's falling in love with her. And
She's
then
supposed
he
to be
finds
15.
out that she's not a student, and he feels betrayed.
Hilarious.
And
he
just
doesn't
never,
feel. He doesn't
he's
feel
never like, oh,
relieved.
great, I can be
Thank
with her
God
now.
I don't want to fuck a child.
No, he's like, you lied to me.
Really?
Yeah, it's
That's
a weird
the plot
movie.
of the movie?
It's a weird movie. Yeah.
Damn. Does she make out with any children?
She makes out. Well, there's like one scene where it's like, oh, she's about to molest, but then her brother, played by David Arquette, in his 1-800-CALL-ATT prime. This is 90s Arquette when he was really killing the game. He, because he used to be a great high school baseball player, also goes back to high school, and then he
as
starts
a coach or as a
No, like to pose as a student because he just wants to go back
Hilarious.
to party. And it's kind of implied he's fucking. It's not explicit.
That's some wild shit, dude.
What? I'm sorry, I missed all of that. I was looking at something on the internet.
What were you looking at?
I can't say yet.
Okay. Is it a secret? Is it a
Sorry, I gotta
surprise?
take this call.
No, you don't.
I do.
This is absolutely not.
I apologize.
This is you do not have to take
I
this
do.
call.
Hold
I think he does.
Who is
probably.
it?
I'm gay. My dick is
He's like, he picks it up. You've been selected for an entry.
He's like, guys, you'll never believe it. I got a free fucking.
I'm gonna cruise.
I got a cruise.
Ooh, this is your captain speaking. Press 1 to be connected with one of our first mates.
What percentage of people do you think falls for that? It's low, but it's got to be a couple.
I don't know. It's just old people. I had to call Chase Bank the other day. And I dialed one number wrong. And I got another place that's like, thank you for calling the bank. And it's like, please enter your credit card number.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
The whole business is just preying on old people with bad eyesight.
I love it, dude.
Damn.
Yeah.
Salute. Salute to the opportunistic out there.
Who was that, Adam?
It was my daddy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What did he say?
Yeah.
This is
Nothing important,
did his
really.
dick- did his
He
dick
knew-
surgery?
I talked to her before I came here. I said, I'm going to do the podcast. Then he called, and I thought it was some sort of emergency, but it wasn't. It was about something he saw in Huffington Post.
They're saying I'm gay. There's an article on here
And
that
I was
says
like,
I'm
well,
gay.
and then he starts reading it to me, and I'm like, we're recording right now. And he's like, well, then you go. You go.
What was the
Thank you.
article about?
About how
He's really
Americans
taking
don't
advantage.
want to vote.
He's
or
really
something?
taking advantage of those emergency phone call privileges.
He really is. He really is.
You should
He's-
let him know that
he's really
he has
crying
to
wolf.
text first.
He knows that too. He understands texting.
That must be nice. I don't think my father can read.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess he can read
I
Greek.
don't know if my dad. I don't think he can finish.
What is Greek? That's just like fake.
It's
letters.
like deltas, gammas.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alpha.
It's
Alpha,
kind of
beta,
kind of an
gamma,
army
delta.
style
Epsilon.
language.
That's the NATO alphabet.
Zeta.
Yeah.
His dad's just like Delta, Gamma, Delta, Lima, Golf Spider, India.
Tango Johnny. Whiskey.
Michael
Foxtrot.
Bravo in whiskey. That's just the whole language.
You guys jacked up for Whiskey Cavalier?
What is
that?
One's in the FBI, one's in the CIA.
They're gay with each other.
Yeah, and they suck each other's
Oh,
dicks.
I saw the fucking trailer for that. I don't
What
like
is-
the-
who's
It
in
just
it?
looks horrible. It's just some TV show.
Oh, a TV show.
It's like a weird procedural that's like, who is still watching this shit?
Yeah. Every show on CBS is named after a branch of the government.
NCIS.
There's like an FBI. I think they just started FBI.
Really?
Yeah.
Can I be honest? It did take a while to get an FBI show.
I think they've had them before, but I think that they've just gotten less and less creative with the names. I think Burn Notice might have been FBI. I never watched that.
Burn Notice. He's
CIA?
He's a former CIA.
Yeah.
What do they call them? Spooks?
Spooks. Yeah.
Oh,
Because
well.
they're black.
No, isn't that?
Yeah, because it's an old racial slur.
Don't they seriously call them that?
I think they call them spooks,
Yeah,
but I
they used-
also do know that was like a 1950s racial slur.
Interesting. Well, that's interesting because racists dress like ghosts.
It's
It
true.
doesn't seem to make sense.
They were like, "It's time to spook back, boys. It's been,
Spook back the night.
it's time to be scary."
Time to be spooky.
I got pissed real bad.
You
didn't.
could piss in that Dunkin'
Just pee
Donuts
your
cup.
pants.
I guess I could piss in that Dunkin' Donuts cup that
Just
Adam's
pee,
using.
just pee your pants.
Yeah, piss in Adam's
No, I finished the cup.
water
I finished
Yeah.
drinking my glass of water.
What R cup? The hard R. That's the answer.
Mm-hmm.
Water, hard R. That's
Mhm.
that's the question and the answer.
Oh, you hearing this
solved-
music outside?
No.
Someone's playing dulcet salsa.
Dulcet.
It's kind of like
salsa?
more like
Is she funny?
Banda.
Is
Yeah.
she a good comic?
She writes
Dulcet
for
salsa?
Hassan Minaj.
Yeah. Damn, you're really going in on.
No,
they already
no,
they already
no.
figured out who that is, by the way.
Oh, I don't care, dude.
Yeah.
I
I would go in on her, but she's apparently like 12.
Is she?
Yeah, she's like
Oh.
20 years old. So
Oh, nice.
who gives a shit about her
I'm
dumb
biding my
opinions?
time
For what?
for the real dragon.
The Adam takeover.
The
He
you're
can't
ugly.
take any. Yeah, he can't.
For me to say,
No one with his body type, which is 20-year-old college student, female college
yeah,
student.
she's in my weight class. I
Yeah,
guess.
she is in your weight class.
Well, the dragging is coming for everybody.
Yeah, everyone's gonna
All of the
get
people
dragged.
that have been doing the dragging will get drought,
Mm-hmm.
and except for us, nothing
Oh,
bad
yeah.
will ever happen to us.
Absolutely not.
We'll be protected forever because we voted for Bernie Sanders.
Daddy will protect
Because
us.
I like the idea of universal health
That's
care,
right.
and I think people should be paid more than $4 an hour.
Yeah,
and
it's revolutionary
protected from
concept.
any claim of
It
being
is
a
true.
bad guy, which, for the most part, I am.
Daddy Bernie. I hope you save us, Daddy Bernie.
Have you heard that video? Did you see that video? Are you gonna cry? Maybe shit and cum. You seen it?
No.
There's a guy that does like a flawless Bernie Sanders.
That's awesome.
It is like, it's just
Who, James?
no. I don't know who it is, but it's fucking like perfect.
Damn. And it's about shitting and coming.
Yeah.
Didn't SNL steal a bunch of his jokes or something
Who?
from the Trump Bernie debate?
I wouldn't
thing
be
that they
surprised.
I believe that. I don't know that for a fact, but it sounds correct.
Yeah,
He should have been on SNL.
yeah, he's so
So
fucking
should've-
talented.
So should have Anthony. Like they should have
Anthony Cumia.
hired, but
Yeah, it should have been one guy's gay and incredibly talented. The other
No,
guy's
this is
racist and incredibly talented.
Gonna piss your pants, maybe shit and cum. Just like those bankers on Wall Street. The top 1% is stealing all the piss and shit and cum from middle class working.
Oh, that's great.
who is that?
I don't know.
That's like
What's
something
the
we
video?
said.
Shout it out.
I don't. It's just says Bernie Sanders takes back shit, piss, and cum.
Is Joe Biden running for fucking president?
I think he is.
My man feels everyone's titties on the sneak.
Not even on the sneak, just on
Yeah.
TV. Just when he's swearing you into Congress. You gotta swear. He swears in female congresswomen on his balls.
Does he?
Touch the Bible.
Yeah, he literally like gropes like
Now, what is this malarkey? Stop resisting.
Saying malarkey's a cool word.
He says malarkey.
Do you guys wear underwear?
Yeah.
I have.
Because I just heard about this new thing that's pretty cool.
What is that called? Underwear?
Yeah, no, it's sort of. It's a little bit, recently I've gotten out of diapers. Well, I didn't need them. I would wear diapers to the bathroom and then pull them down and go to the bathroom as an adult. No, my name's
Anthony Jeselnik?
No, he's from San Francisco.
Oh, San Francisco.
I'm a guy on vacation.
Man, now I'm really drawing connections in my brain.
He doesn't sound like Jeselnik.
Doesn't Jeselnik sound like that a little?
Doesn't matter. I used to wear diapers. No, I don't.
Yeah.
I got my big boy.
Better.
Yeah, the big boy pants. I got them from MacWeldon.com. It's great. It's actually one of the few websites that still works even with the entire suite of Net Nanny software that my mom has installed on the family computer, which is placed on her bed. And then there's security cameras watching me as I use
one on my face, one on the screen, one pointed at my crotch.
She knows that you can't be trusted.
There's actually a band around my penis that measures. If my penis moves at all, the website is then banned. So I can only browse Club Penguin and MacWeldon.com.
Wow.
My favorite underwear website. Where they believe in smart design, premium fabrics, and simple shopping.
The best. I love all those things.
I love shopping online. Most of the time, it's difficult because my mom's there, demanding I don't look at the prices of anything because she doesn't want me to be ruined by capitalism.
Oh, wow, really?
But Mac Weldon has such good prices that she's not worried about me being traumatized.
Wow, that's how good the prices are.
They're great. In fact, the underwear are better than whatever you're wearing right now.
I'm wearing Mac Weldon, so it's not even better than that.
Yeah.
Oh, you have personal experience? You would say that you were somebody who personally experiences Mac Weldon
I
underwear.
experience my underwear every day.
Yeah, and what was your experience like?
Oh, it was like when my parents played Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young for me as a baby.
Mm-hmm.
And I felt like, wow, this is so beautiful.
Yeah.
I
like to say that I think it makes sense.
How about Cosby, Stills, Gash That's Young?
Oh. That's good.
It's his band.
Wow. Wow.
I'll just take it.
Damn.
If I see it and I like it, I'll take it for myself. This is my band called Cosby, Stills, Gash That's Young.
They got a line for all different types of lifestyles.
Yeah.
Well,
it makes sense that you like it, Nick, because they have this beautiful antimicrobial silver shit.
Look, I love anything that's anti.
And it keeps your
antimicrobial, anti-Semitic, anti-Islamic.
Oh wow, both those last two. Huh?
Yeah, and I don't really know how that relates to being antimicrobial, but their line of silver underwear and shirts that are naturally antimicrobial.
I don't want microbials in this country.
Well,
personally.
you know what microbials are, right? It's cat piss.
Really?
So my big problem is that I let in cats from outside and they piss all over my underwear.
Really?
Because they're trying to fuck my girlfriend.
The cats?
The neighborhood cats are trying
to fuck my girlfriend. I got to lock her in the bathroom.
Wow.
I got 35 cats in here. They're pissing all over my clothes.
They're all in the heat.
Trying to have sex with my girlfriend. And then, my girlfriend's pissing all over my clothes,
spraying.
too.
Oh, yeah, because she's got to get her scent.
Everything in here smells like piss except my Mac Weldon underwear.
Wow, because of the silver.
Because it's a silver line of shirts and underwear, which means they eliminate cat piss.
Wow, you heard it here first, folks.
Get a
you
pair,
can piss all
get a
over
pair.
these underwear.
You grab your cat and rub it against your body until it pisses out of fear.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go out on the dating scene and try and demand a woman smell your crotch. And she's screaming, but as you push her head down, you go.
Great call, man.
Yeah, man. You push her head down. You say, "Does it smell like cat piss?" And it won't. I mean, you'll go to jail, but
the dating.
Look, Mack Weldon just wants you to be comfortable, all right? That's what I say to these ladies out there on the dating scene.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You know, they want you to be comfortable. So if you don't like your first pair, you can keep it, and they'll still refund you.
That's so nice.
No
of them.
questions asked. I call that the Adam Friedland special.
Adam keeps using new email addresses.
Yeah.
I've never
sending it to different friends' addresses to get one free pair.
Yeah.
So not only does Mack Weldon underwear, socks, shirts look good, they perform well too, because that's more important. You know, that's my biggest problem is that my shit looks good, but it doesn't perform. It doesn't get hard anymore.
Yeah. Are we still talking about underwear?
Yeah, we're still talking about underwear.
You know when you
That's
wanna
why I
get
love wearing
get your
underwear to hide my
hard.
broken dick. It no longer works. But they're great. They're good for working out, going to work, going out on dates, just everyday life. You
That's
know?
right.
Yeah.
I love everyday life.
I love that shit.
I love doing all those things that I do.
Going out
Yeah.
to work.
Going out on the
Going
dating
on-
scene,
on
showing up to the office and like, John, why are you so happy today? You're like, well, I'm wearing fucking underwear. They're like, what? And they're like, you want to kiss? Excuse me? And you're like, I'm sorry, I'm learning office culture. I just got into that show Mad Men. I'm learning how it works. So go to MackWeldon.com and get 20% off using promo code Cumtown20.
Damn.
That's C-U-M-T as in Thomas, O as in
Omega.
Omega, W as in white.
What?
And as in nationalism. 20.
No. As in something else.
Not that.
Yeah. Cumtown. That's C as in Caucasian uprising.
No, it isn't.
Master.
No, this works too well.
Master
and I don't
treason.
Like it.
God
of
damn.
white nationalism.
The clues, they were there the whole time.
Okay, yeah. MackWeldon.com, smart design, premium fabric, simple shopping. 20% off using promo code Cumtown20.
The best.
Let's start the show.
Let's start the show.
Finally, we can start.
Baby. Baby girl.
I wanna hang out with my friends.
Yeah.
And have gay sex.
Uh-huh.
I hope it never ends.
Go off.
I wanna hang out with my friends
Hell
and
yeah.
have sex with their buttholes. I wanna hang out with
This is
my
original
friends.
content.
Yeah,
This
this
isn't
isn't even a
parody.
cover.
And put,
Yeah.
This is
fill their butt with marbles.
that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. How many marbles do you get in each other's asses?
How deep does an ass go before you hit the colon? Is that it?
Would you hit the back of your cock? Isn't that what the prostate is?
Prostate is the back of the ass?
It's the back of your cock.
Where's the colon? I guess the ass goes into an intestine kind of thing, right? So I guess you can fit
The back of your cock is kind of
Oh,
part
you know
of it,
what? You could fit
and
an
then up.
You could fit an ass ton. Yeah.
Was that like a metric ton?
Yeah.
I bet we could fit.
It's your
12
European
marbles
guys.
in
If
your
I never
ass.
have to do math again in the rest of my fucking life, I'll die happy. Fuck that shit.
I agree.
No, I mean it's fucking bullshit. We got calculators.
Yeah, I agree.
Never.
No, math can suck my hard penis.
If
for
I ever
sure.
have a kid, I'm never helping them with homework.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I already did all this shit. Why are you asking me?
You didn't even though.
I know.
Yeah.
That's true. I didn't. Like I don't know. Maybe you should start a podcast.
Fucking
Maybe you and your
loser.
fucking gay friends should start a podcast. You're gay. Ooh, look at me. I'm in 4th grade.
You just go on your podcast to
Yeah,
shit
well,
on
I
your
still think
son's
you're
podcast.
a fucking baby.
You just show him pictures of him as a baby. Look at you, you fucking baby.
You fucking dumb baby. Fucking stupid baby. Trying to take a bath.
That'd be awesome, dude.
Trying to take a fucking bath.
Traumatize your fucking son.
I'm not gonna let my kid bathe.
Yeah,
At
no,
all.
never. He's wearing clothes from day one until he's
Until he grows into.
Yeah. My parents they didn't let me bathe ever, and as a result, I never developed body odor. I've never sweat once in my life. My parents were kind of sports adverse. They thought they were Too scary for me.
Said Frangelico.
Right. Yeah, well, you know, just the concept of a touchdown really bothered my mom. Touching was off limits, and down represented the volatility of up and down, which was not allowed in our house.
It was a rancher. There was one story. No one was allowed to jump
right,
or reach for anything on the top shelf.
Yeah, I remember for one of my birthdays, my mom's boss's son, who was the only friend I was allowed to have, he came over and he brought a Jack and Jill picture book, and my mother threw a fit about the hill in there. Nobody should know about this. About these kinds of things.
What happened when you found out the truth, though? About hills?
I mean, I think I handled it fine. I think maybe she was overreacting. It's like a couple of years ago I got raped. And I mean, that was, you know, it's pretty rough, but I got through it.
You bounced back.
Yeah.
I mean, to him, that would just be like finding out Twizzlers exist. It's just like
it's a new thing in the world.
Oh no!
That your mom didn't tell you about.
I'm erasing that one. That one was just a draft. He didn't get raped.
Yeah, okay, all right. That's in like the that's an alternate universe.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling the San Frangelico guy today.
It's all right, man.
No, that was good. The thing about hills.
Yeah, I think that's too
and up and down.
That's too on the nose. And that's just the plot of The Giver.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, they don't know colors.
They don't know colors, but they also don't know any kind of gradation and.
Really?
Yeah, there's no hills. Remember, he leaves town and then there's like hills, and he has to describe what a fucking hill is.
Does anyone get pussy in The Giver?
He wants to fuck Fiona, and I remember being horny for Fiona when I was
nice.
When I was a wee.
Yeah, Girl Shrek, dude.
A wee when I was gay and wee. Oh, we remember the days when we were gay and wee.
In The Giver, he has parents, right?
Yeah.
So they fuck. You would think.
I think you're allowed to fuck once, but then they're also like aborting a bunch of people. Remember that? They're like
they kill the old people, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that what being set free is?
I don't know. We should ask fucking Ralph.
Yeah.
That's still, dude, when I saw that and knowing that it was like without like
a hint of irony.
Yeah, none of it. Just not a drop of fucking irony. He has his favorite books listed as The Giver and then fucking one fish, two fish, red fish, blue
No
fish.
way.
No
On
joke.
Facebook?
Yes.
100% real.
That's so funny.
The Giver is like as advanced as
that
his
was the
reading
most
ever
advanced
got.
book.
Yeah, and he put that on there to be like, yeah, I'll let bitches know I'm like deep sometimes.
Yeah.
That sometimes I might have a little intellectual ass afternoon and read a book that was assigned in 5th grade.
Dude, I miss being a smart 5th grader.
Do you?
Yeah, there was something nice about it. Like reading The Giver and being like, and it being appropriate to blow my mind.
I was never smart. I was like a potential kid where like the fucking they would like take dumb kids and be like, "You have potential," and then you could just go up to the smart kids and be like, "Did you hear that? I'm as smart as you. I just don't know how to do any of the work." Did you hear what they said?
Yeah.
One day, nothing's gonna happen.
I remember a kid like that. This kid Dion. He was that kid. I was a little fucking nerd, dude, reading The Giver, being like, damn.
Did you have a smart track program thing in 5th grade? We had GATE, Gifted and Talented.
I was in GATE, and they literally shielded us. Our school was so bad. Baltimore City schools are so bad.
Wouldn't that
they
be
would
GAT?
like
Gifted and Talented?
Gifted and Talented Education.
Oh.
Yeah.
GAT would be nice.
Oh, that
though.
would be gay.
GAT.
Yeah.
Grat. Ratata. That's for
Hey,
the
you
kids.
ever see Billy Madison?
I love him, dude. Bring him back.
You ever see the movie Billy Madison?
Veronica.
Fuck, dude, that was awesome.
Dude, me and my friends smoked so much weed, watched Billy Madison.
Dude, we got so high and we watched Big Mouth on Netflix. What's this, a podcast? Yo, have you ever heard of fucking dubs? Getting a dub bag and fucking hitting the blaze. Playing Mario Kart? Yo, sick.
I wrote a play when I was in GATE, which, in retrospect, was highly, could have been construed as racist.
I still don't know how to
But it was about
process the
two-
fact that there was a child there that entire time.
Yeah, but it was too young.
Oh, the baby.
No, that doesn't exist, dude. Those kids, like children have memories.
Oh, that baby's scarred.
Yeah.
I mean, that baby's fucked. just because of his like situation overall.
Yeah.
Like one of those times is fine.
Do you think that was the moment the baby realized it was in a bad situation?
No, the baby doesn't know any better.
I don't
He'll
know.
realize when he's like 30 and he can't have a functional relationship because his family life is so bad. and,
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, because none of that money's going to be left.
Yeah, probably
Yeah,
not.
that money's all gone.
I'm shocked any of it is still left.
That guy's just going to be in like some bar in fucking Delaware County. And
Yeah.
people are going to be like, wasn't your dad Bam Margera? And he's like, shut the fuck up! Who wants to fight me? I'll fuck you up!
He'll live with April, dude.
Yeah, April O'Neil?
No.
April
his mom,
Margera,
his
dude. She'll take
grandmom.
good care.
Oh, I thought you meant...
That baby's
I
going
thought
to
you
be
meant
taken care
April
of.
from the Turtles.
Yeah.
The whole Jackass family's going to step up.
I put on...
And CKY.
I put on Secret of the Ooze last night.
What's that?
The Ninja Turtles.
The second Ninja Turtles
Oh,
movie.
shit.
That's another thing we talk about quite a nice amount.
Yeah.
What? Ninja
We talked
Turtles?
about the Nick last time. And then I feel like we've talked about Secret of the Ooze a bunch.
Yeah, the Secret of the Coos. And that's when they fuck April. And they're like, whoa, nutting feels good. I guess we don't need to be ninjas anymore.
Yeah. This karate shit sucks dick.
Yeah,
I'd rather get pussy.
Karate's fucking gay. And Splinter's like,
You must remember your training.
you know, I found
Try
out-
some of this, Splinter. And then
Yeah.
Splinter fucks. And he's
I'm
like,
too old to fuck.
but she can spit on it and then
Yeah.
jerk it off.
Imagine being like the guy that has to like date April after that. He's like, you fucked a rat and a bunch of turtles. Look, hey, look, it's fucking 1987, all right? I get
I'm
it.
a modern guy.
I'm a modern guy. Look, I make all my money selling fucking shares of a company that literally murders African children. You know, I'd start doing cocaine at 7 a.m. I get it. Things have changed a lot since the 60s. You know, I don't expect you to be my mom per se, but you fucked a turtle.
You fucked four brother turtles.
And they were underage. They were teenagers.
They were children.
They were 16 years old.
You fucked a child turtle from Japan that talked like he was from Bensonhurst for some reason. Me and Anthony DeVito were laughing about that one time. How all the turtles are like, surf's up, bro. Except for like Michelangelo,
Yeah.
who's like, who's this fucking guy over here?
yeah. It is awesome how they have regional accents. Different regional
They're all from
accents.
California,
Yeah.
except the one of them who's from Bay Ridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Who
Was it
Raphael?
Michelangelo that sounded like? I guess he did, yeah.
I don't know. I mean, they're all wops.
Was it Raph?
I thought Raffi sounded like a Gweed.
Yeah. Michelangelo was the
He
most
was a
surfer.
Cali. Yeah, he was Cali.
I
He
do
was
like that
stoner.
they all have a talent. They're all Italian.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Different types of talent.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite of the painters that the Ninja Turtles were named after?
Not the turtles, the painters.
artists. I mean, I guess some of them were sculptors.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Raphael?
It's funny because it's like
the artist Raphael.
You just got one name?
I think so. I don't know.
Michelangelo was the only one that wasn't usurped by the turtles. The rest of them, no one remembers who they are.
No,
Leonardo da Vinci.
Da Vinci wasn't a fucking Leonardo.
Yeah. Donatello, no one knows who
Yeah,
the fuck
Donatello.
that
And
is.
then
Yeah.
Raphael is like, who is that? Rembrandt?
Did he do the Thinker?
I don't
Raphael
think so.
Rembrandt? No, that's Rodin.
Oh, damn.
Right?
Yeah, you're right. That's
Yeah.
the only sculpture I know.
Raphael,
Raffi is.
It's just a guy named Raphael who sculpted shit.
Yeah.
I will say, I fuck with sculpture, dude. Like ancient sculpture.
Ancient sculpture.
That shit rocks.
You like the old shit.
Yeah, they make the shit look. They make stone look soft.
I want a
Yeah.
big
That's
marble
cool.
mansion with one of those indoor pools that's got steam coming off of it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
Why does it have steam
And
inside?
then I sit in there, and then somebody comes in. And I go, "Oh, just get it over with." And then they shoot me with a silencer in the pool.
Yep, and there's an above shot of just pink.
Yeah,
The pool
yeah.
is pink.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah,
That
with the
would look
blood
cool.
coming out.
That would look
is
cool.
cool.
I would love that.
That would be tight.
Yeah.
I'll just get it over
We
with.
can put that
already.
on the Patreon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just me being
bonus
murdered in my mansion.
You're murdered. Yeah.
I'm finished. That's how I want to go out, dude. Like the fucking Will Be Blood guy. Just bashing Adam's head in my indoor bowling alley.
But he doesn't get killed at the end. He just kills that guy.
He does. He just kills that guy.
With a
Yeah, Nick changed his mind.
I
He'd rather
changed my
kill
mind.
you.
I want to
kill
kill
me.
you,
and stay alive.
What I want is that cool fucking Spanish revival 20s mansion.
Dude, those look so fucking good.
Yeah, they're awesome.
California mission style mansions.
Yeah.
I would love that.
Like
shit.
John Huston's place in Chinatown.
So sick.
Well, what I do, Mr. Giddis, is I fuck my daughter. And then I fuck my granddaughter also, and somehow that makes me the head of the water and power department.
Yeah, I just got real tired.
People think I'm respectable because I'm old. But really, it's because I fuck my daughter.
I've never seen Chinatown.
You haven't
You've never seen Chinatown?
No.
Come
Oh my
on,
God,
man.
Is that the one with Jack Nicholson?
Yeah.
That's
It's
probably
a fucking
boring,
classic.
dude.
No, it's like one of the best.
No.
It's probably
no.
long and old and shit.
No, it's good.
It's fucking amazing.
How long is it?
It is long. It's like 3.5 hours long.
Yeah, dude,
I don't know
fuck
if it's
that.
3.5 hours.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
only
you
watching.
should watch Rosemary's Baby and Chinatown.
Okay.
I watched Rosemary's Baby recently for the first time.
What happens?
Not
Isn't
very
that the one
scary.
with the devil? The devil fucks Rosemary's.
Yeah, it's where what's his name? Woody Allen's ex-wife. What's her name? How am I fucking spacing on her name?
Mia Farrow.
Mia Farrow goes to sleep, and then she's got scratches all over herself the next morning. And her husband goes, she's like, "What happened?" He's like, "Oh, I fucked you while you were sleeping." But really, there was an evil, like, seance that took place, or some
husband?
satanic ritual.
He was in on it?
Yeah, and he was.
And
in
the
on
cover
it.
story was that he raped his
That was
wife?
his. That was his cover story. We've talked about that on the pod before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. That's
and then
that's Cassavetes, right? Is the husband?
It's Roman Polanski.
No, the husband.
Yeah, is it John Cassavetes?
I think so.
I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shouts out to a countryman.
Yeah, he's a fucking legend, dude. Yeah, and then she's like, "Oh, I'm pregnant." And then she's like, "Oh, my tummy hurts," and everyone's like, "Stop being such a fucking dumb bitch."
So
every pregnant woman's tummy hurts.
Well, we got to jet over to the live show, fellas.
Sounds good.
Have we hit an hour?
Yes. We got to head to the show.
Let's go.
All right, folks. Thanks for
You
tuning
guys
in.
want to get some food?
Same time next week. Same fucking, but they used to say
Same
on-
bat time. Same bat channel.
Same bat channel. That used to be gay that you would listen to Batman.
On the radio.
Yeah, can
They
you imagine being that
describe
much
what
of a
Batman
loser?
was doing.
Is you're just trying to like turn it down as low as possible. And listen. There's no headphones.
Right.
People are like, "Hey, what the hell is Clark doing?" He's like, "I'm nothing. I'm listening to the news." They're like, "Is that Batman?"
He's listening to Batman on the wireless.
God, I wish there was a word for guys who have sex with each other because that's what I would call you. But that hasn't even been invented yet.
They
That's how
call them.
long ago-
They call him funny.
Yeah,
Nancy's?
What is this guy? Funny?
Funny
Look at
is,
this.
yeah. Funny is pretty funny.
The guy's kind of funny.
What the hell is Batman? Yeah.
Was there porno on the radio? Were there like
Yeah.
women being like,
"Oh
"Huh?"
yeah." Also, since this is going up on
Yeah,
Wednesday,
yeah.
yeah, I'm in Chicago on the 22nd, and Milwaukee the 23rd, Eau Claire, Wisconsin the 24th. I'm at North Bar.
What's that
Chicago.
stand for? Of Claire in French?
Clear water. O is water.
Oh, is water. Yeah.
And Claire is some bitch. All right, bye guys.
I don't know.
So I guess we're gonna really get into Apex Legends today. You're listening to the Video Gaming Podcast.
The gaming chat.
My name is Eric Schmidt. What's a good name for like some gaming fag? A guy who would have a gaming podcast. Yo, I'm Brian Frintz.
Frintz is good. Yeah.
Hey, this is Brian Frintz and Eric Schultz, and this is the Gaming Dudes Podcast Hour.
Yep.
Where we, just talking.
Our dicks are small.
Yeah, talking with
that shit, and I've never had sex.
that like insecure cadence that
the
guys
fit.
have on podcasts.
Right.
So what are we doing today?
Tell me about it, man.
We got some.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh God.
What are we going to talk about?
What are we gonna?
Today?
What's on the agenda?
Stay tuned. We got some really cool stuff. We're gonna be
That's good.
Right after our
A theme song.
We got some really cool things coming up. We're going to be talking about some really sick games on the Cool Guy Gaming Podcast. Just some really cool stuff. Check it out.
Yeah. They spent they hired like an animator for $5,000 to do an animation with their Mega Man, and then no one gives a fuck. It's like a minute and a half long.
I had to borrow $70,000 from my mom for a podcast studio. Really cool stuff. So check it out.
God damn, that shit sucks.
Yeah. No, they all do that voice too. It's like because they're just worried about, they probably have confidence in person, but the idea that someone they don't have confidence. Someone that they can't see is listening to them. It destroys them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like the fact that the tape is running, it freaks them out.
Yeah, which I get it. Unlike that's why we have the golden tape recorder.
Yeah.
For whenever to always.
We don't give a fuck if it's running or if it's not.
We always have
check
record.
out that shiznit, guys.
Yes.
Yes. Dude,
I love on podcasts.
Epic.
Yeah. When they even approach a joke, they laugh so fucking hard.
Too much.
When it's just
we don't
not
do
even.
That. We never laugh at jokes.
I've never laughed at anything. Every basketball podcast I listen to is just like, they'll just be like, what do we call it? Is a free? I called it a foul throw, and then it just gets such a laugh.
And they're like, I like that. I like that.
Yeah,
dude. Remember when Scotty said foul throw? Oh man, crazy
fun
stuff.
Games, really cool prizes.
We got really cool stuff.
Oh, and we've got a new sponsor, and it's just like his stepfather's drywall business.
Right. This is
like,
if you're in the greater Fort Wayne area.
Again, every episode of the show is brought to you by our friends at MarineCorpsCoffee.com. Marine Corps Coffee. It's the kind of coffee that says hoo-ah, it's for veterans.
First responders.
Look, if you've got flags all over your fucking dumb house.
Mm-hmm. If you got one of those flags with a blue line going through the middle.
Huge.
Yeah.
Police,
a Punisher sticker.
Punisher with blue stripes.
Yeah, with a blue stripe.
Mm-hmm.
As you know, 90% of the profits go directly to Chris Kyle's wife. She's getting some breast implants. She's running karaoke at the Texas Bar and Grill. Interstate
Did you
35.
hear who she got married to after he died?
Jesse Ventura.
Osama bin Laden.
Oh wow!
After he died, she married Jesse. She started having sex with Jesse Ventura.
Yep, the second best sniper in the army.
This is what he gets. He criticizes me. I fuck his wife. If you criticize me, I will find your wife and I will fuck her.
I love Jesse the Body, man.
Mm-hmm.
He rocks.
You see that video of him and Jim Norton going at it?
No.
Yeah.
What was it about?
I don't know. It's just he's like,
unlike you, sir, I defended this country.
Got his ass.
It's like, well, to Jim's credit, can you imagine trying to put
in the
him
army?
In uniform? Yeah. More Americans would get killed.
Yeah. Quick, a witty, acerbic comeback should kill these insurgents. Mm-hmm. Talk about how they look gay somehow.
Yeah.
But fast.
He could do sort of the army radio show.
Yeah.
He could be.
I think if Jim put a backpack on, his spine would come out of his anus. It would just slowly press out of his anus like a mongoloid trying to extract toothpaste. He's trying to brush his teeth.
Just weighing down his shoulders.
Yeah,
He's just flattening out. While his spine comes out of his ass.
No, honey, that's not how you do the toothpaste. Okay. Yeah, he goes through one tube a day.
He could seduce...
Which he probably needs, considering he lives off candy.
That's true. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I was in the army, I would be probably I would shoot the grenade launchers.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'd be like...
What's your name?
Is there a guy who that's his only job?
That would be my only
He's
job.
a faggot.
Because I have a sturdy base.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Your frame couldn't handle the recoil.
You would
be
be like a Blastoise type.
Exactly. I would be Blastoise. Yeah, General Blastoise.
Yeah. I want to be Bustoise.
Just a shell full of cum.
He's just got his dick out. Squirtle evolves into a turtle with his dick out. What's the middle one called? There's Squirtle and then
Bulbasaur?
No, that's the
There's
leaf.
Squirtle.
Oh, that's the turtle.
No,
one.
what are they called? Yeah, they were.
Blastoise is the top one. The Charmander version of
What is the
Squirtle.
middle part?
Because it's Bulbasaur. War Turtle. What's the middle? I don't even remember any of the grass ones. It's Bulbasaur,
Venusaur, and
Venus-
Ivysaur.
Ivysaur.
Venusaur.
Mm-hmm. Ivysaur.
Ivysaur
Oh,
and penis.
Bulbasaur wasn't
and
water?
Penis sores.
And they're all turtles?
No.
They're like...
Squirtle's a turtle.
Mm-hmm.
Charmander's obviously like a lizard type thing.
A lizard dragon.
Bustoise.
Bustoise is really good.
He's just got a cannon for a dick. He's just coming.
Yeah, it's his dick that goes around his back and up through to his shoulder like a
shoots
gun.
it over his head.
Just a long ass dick.
Bustoise.
Bustoise is one of your best creations.
Thanks, man.
Damn.
Char is. Oh, I guess there's 150 of them we can go through.
Yeah.
I'll pull up all the Pokemon.
Pokédex.
Let's get going. You know they got one now that's just a set of keys.
Is that so?
Yeah, it's crazy.
I've never heard that.
Yeah, it's just a ring with keys on it, and that's it. They're like, let's check out of the office today.
That's fucked up.
Let's all leave the Pokemon office.
All right, let's see what all the pocket monsters are.
Uh-huh.
So you got Raichu and Pikachu.
Raichu. That's
Baichu.
Yep. Fucking sucking dick eating pussy.
Blueachu.
Blueachu.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's how Bluechew takes it to the next level.
Bluechew and Bustoise. I wanna be extremely hard and get my dick hard. Bum 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 bum. My dick doesn't get hard anymore.
I wanted to get hard
because I never stopped playing Pokemon. I'm 35. I'm 35 years old. I never stopped playing video games. Living at home and I am gay. My dick doesn't work. My dick sucks. My dick fucking sucks.
My dick is small and it cannot get hard.
My dick
is small.
My dick doesn't work. My dick sucks.
It can't get hard. It's only 3 inches long. I have never been erect. I always come soft.
I come soft. And now I'm 30.
Soft. When do we? Why
just leaks out of my dick.
I have never left home at all. I took one class at community college. 35. I'm 35 years old.
My parents.
Yeah, thank God they keep making Pokemon.
If these stop, I'll kill myself.
Yeah. My parents don't look at me anymore. They've given up. They've given up. They're senior citizens.
I was like, I was just trying to look up like what kind of.
Both of my parents are in their 70s, but they still have jobs to support me. And Pokemon. My best friend Pokemon.
Oh man,
hell yes, dude.
Jinx is so good. It's blackface tranny.
Yeah, we talked about Jinx.
So good.
Did you know there's Nick? Weren't you telling me there's a different Pokemon?
There was. There's one that's a set of keys.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
They got
fucking
one?
crazy.
What are those open? Probably the door to your parents' house you still live at.
That is actually a good wrinkle.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny. Like I was like
my balls.
I just googled Pokemon monsters ranked because I'm like, what kind of loser is gonna rank the best one?
There's like 500.
Vox.com.
Vox.
Vox
Your
ranked
former-
the Pokemon.
your former employer.
My former employer. They paid someone to
Think
rank
about
Pokemon.
how many like Nintendo Switch accessories and DS accessories are permanently lost in the crease between Matty Iglesias' stomach and his penis.
In his fupa?
Yeah, that skin
It's just
fanny pack.
It's just a Bermuda Triangle of Nintendo
It's a
Switch.
deflated rugby ball that sits over his penis. And that's a carrying case for the Nintendo Switch. His Nintendo Switch-sized fupa. I'm gonna rank all the Pokemon.
The original Pokemon was Mew.
Of course, everyone knows that.
That was the first one?
I didn't know that.
That's like the Jesus.
The first one's Pikachu, right?
That's what I thought.
No. Mew
He's
is like
the face of Pokemon.
Mew is like the god. He's like the one
Oh,
that
you
they
mean
all come from.
in the story itself?
I guess so.
Because Pokemon was an autistic guy that came up with that.
A Japanese.
It was a Japanese autistic guy that didn't have friends and he just liked collecting bugs.
He just made up
his
pocket
game,
monsters.
Honestly,
Probably
Pokemon
what he called all his
rocked, dude.
bug friends.
Yeah.
Pokemon rocked, and I'll play it again if it comes
Ass
out on
catch
Switch.
him. He likes to
Sucking dick and being gay. I love sucking dick.
Sucking dick and being gay. That shit rocks.
I'm fucking gay.
Oh, I'm gay as shit.
It works with anyone, really.
It's really good.
My dick sucks.
My dick sucks. My dick is small. It doesn't reach past my balls. Remix.
And it's not like I have big balls. My balls are also small. Oh, damn, dude. Yeah, it's springtime now.
Yeah, dude. Something's in the air.
Yeah. That pollen's got me going, baby.
Yeah, dude, my allergies.
I'm getting high off
suck.
plant cum. I'm feeling the good riffs. I'm ready to get my bicycle out.
Oh, yeah.
We should go for a long ride.
I would love to.
Let's do it. Let's do the West Side.
Yeah, the West Side's nice.
That-
West Side
whatever
Highway's
that thing-
nice.
Yeah.
I've been walking up that bitch.
If you ride up there, you could take the GW Bridge over to Jersey, and there are like trails and stuff. You can go.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
The nice thing about riding a bike, as long as you got tubes, you can ride forever, baby.
Oh yeah, spare tubes.
Yeah,
A little pocket.
'Cause I had
little pump.
I hit like what was like the base of a pylon that had been removed riding, and I was in like fucking Diker Heights or some shit. I was at like the very tip of the island, and it's a
Inwood.
something like that.
Yeah.
And blew out my fucking tire after riding like from Bed-Stuy down over the Brooklyn Bridge.
Oh, damn.
All the way down the bottom of the island up to the top.
Hell yeah.
And it sucked. I had to like take the train back for like 2.5 hours.
Oh.
With a broken wheel. Yeah.
Well, the tire,
Tube,
the tube blew.
Yeah, one time, Papa was telling me the story. He used to be, when he opened for Seinfeld, they had a phase where they were like really into bikes and shit, and they would ride up the West Side Highway, and like their tubes popped, and they just were like in some fucked up little like, they went into Jersey like through some back trails, and they just like flagged down a guy, and they were like in full like racing gear, and this guy helps him out with the bike, and then he looks up and he's like, wait a second, what the fuck? Are you Jerry Seinfeld? Like, imagine just seeing Seinfeld.
I'm a gay man.
Why?
No, I'm just a homosexual man out for a bike ride. No, I'm just some gay guy.
Oh, okay. You look and sound a lot like Jerry Seinfeld.
What's the deal with sex? You put your penis in the vagina, but you take a shit. You take a shit, but you fuck a pussy.
Yeah, woo. Boom, 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 boom. Jerry, I shit in a pussy, Jerry.
Jerry, they fucked my pussy. George goes to jail. Jerry, I went to see George. They're fucking him in there. Kramer, stop telling people that. They're fucking him in there, Jerry. Ben, you did a 5-year stint. He told me. They fuck guys like George. Jerry, they're fucking me.
You gotta get me out, Jerry.
They're making me suck dick.
God damn. We should just
They
fucking
end up in jail in the last episode. That's like
we
the-
honestly should do a Seinfeld reboot.
Yeah, well, there's the Seinfeld final episode.
Yeah, yeah.
And they're in jail.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Jerry!
He's doing stand-up.
Kramer just starts raping Elaine. He's like,
George
well.
just has a swastika carved into the top of his head. He's just wearing lipstick, and he's just got just a bloody swastika.
I joined
just
the
carved
Aryan
into his-
Nation.
Yeah, just burned into his skull, and he has paper mache breasts that they're making him wear. Jerry, they've turned me into a girl.
Fuck, dude. Respect.
would rule.
Salute to all the
Yeah.
wild pieces of pussy pie George got.
They think Kramer's a deity. Inside. I think he's an oracle.
Kramer would do great in jail, honestly.
Yeah, it'd be amazing. Yeah.
That plot line about like Susan, just like a guy that has like a fiance that sucks.
Yeah.
He kills.
He kills her. It is very funny. I don't know if anyone's observed that before. That Seinfeld is a funny show.
Yeah, that it's good.
That it's funny.
Yeah.
That there's funny stuff that happens on it.
Yeah, it's like a hipster take. on
I just
that.
think Seinfeld would keep trying to fuck Elaine if it was real life.
Of course. She's so cute.
Yeah, they used to fuck.
She's bad at dancing.
Yep.
She's adorable.
Putty's funny too, in terms of stuff we like about Seinfeld. You know, dude, Pete was watching Seinfeld.
Elaine, get in here and let's have gay sex. Elaine, I want you to ask your friend Jerry to come over here and have gay sex with me. Elaine, I'm thinking about having gay sex.
That's a good putty, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's great.
was
What's that actor's name?
Who gives a shit?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
He was also the Tick. Remember that?
Yeah,
The
that's
dick.
right.
He dresses up like a
Big blue
penis.
cock.
Yeah.
A lot of
My thing is I have gay sex with the bad guys. They come in here and they do bad stuff and I have gay sex with them.
The dick is good. If it's a really bad guy,
Yeah.
he puts his whole body.
I put my entire body in him.
Do you know what I mean? You know how the Tick has those antenna? His
Mhm.
helmet would just be a big ass dick.
Crazy,
So-
crazy, dude.
That'd be wild.
That's crazy. That's really sick.
That man, honestly, Putty without Seinfeld, like he's such a specific guy. Like even that he got the Tick after that is crazy. Did Peterman ever do anything after Seinfeld?
Yeah.
He was in
He was
a
in a ton of shit.
He hosted some game
That's
show.
right. He did Family
that's
Feud.
right.
Yeah.
That was that was
Bryan
funny.
Cranston was an Elaine boyfriend.
Dude, yeah.
There's a lot of
No,
famous
he was.
people
Was he a
that
boyfriend? He
were-
was the dentist.
Oh yeah, he was. I think he was the.
A lot of the women though.
Terry Hatcher.
Terry, you know who's? I think you know who's almost going to be Elaine.
Who?
Mariska Hargitay.
Ooh. Dun dun.
Dun dun. Suck my fucking
Elaine,
dick.
stop solving rapes and come suck my dick.
Elaine,
Yeah.
stop hanging out with Ice-T.
Yeah. Stop hanging out with that I'm not gonna say it.
Stop making everything about your sexual assault, Elaine.
I'm not gonna say it, but y'all know what I'm thinking.
Racist Putty, who's also sort of.
Dude, what's this Beto's skateboarding bullshit?
Beto can suck my dick.
This Beto
beat
guy
off my pork.
This Beto guy sounds like a faggot.
Whoa,
Whoa,
Putty.
Putty, come on.
Putty.
Come on.
We don't like him either, but you know. You don't
Look, I only come on this podcast to say what I feel.
Okay. Well, it kind of seems like you held back on the way you thought about Ice-T, but.
Well, sometimes.
Nope, no. You don't have to.
Look, people knew where I was going.
Yeah, Beto can suck me off, honestly. That's what I say.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We were talking about it off mic, but they really don't want to see my man Bernie thrive, dude. They're
Yeah,
putting
of
all
course.
bunch of fucking bullshit challengers to the throne. They want to keep a Jewish man down, dude.
Dude, I feel that way every day.
I hope Beto's campaign ends with something funny like a sharding incident.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
How great would that be? Is like the entire campaign, we don't hear anything about his policies at all. It's a lot of like like cool,
Right.
cool.
This country can do it.
mannerisms.
And then he
Yeah.
poops his
Together, we
pants.
pull it together.
We do everything. Then photo ops with Tony Hawk, and then he accidentally sharts in a Journeys. And they're like, "Will Beto recover from the sharding incident?" And he just never does. He can never get over the fact that he sharded.
Kamala Harris tries to like shit her pants in a PacSun
Yeah.
just to try. She's like,
Out of solidarity.
Beto went on Instagram Live at the dentist.
We don't need
office.
candidates that are shitting themselves. Well, it's very
in
nice.
stores that carry Quicksilver.
Yeah, it's very nice. But what we need is somebody that does not shit themselves when confronting these bankers.
Yeah, Beto sucks.
Yeah, dude. My man couldn't beat Ted Cruz's blobby ass.
Really, it's just Ilhan Omar and Bernie, and the rest of them can go fuck themselves.
That's true.
Yeah, Elon rocks.
She's awesome.
They should join forces.
I hope she fucking cuts Anthony Cumia's head off with a sword. She goes into his house.
She ices beheads him.
I hope she goes into his house and fucking cuts his head
Does
off.
Kumia not like her?
I don't know,
Obviously,
I mean,
who's to say?
there's.
I just
I will
wasn't sure
take
if he
a
said
I will
something.
take a
wild
guess
guess.
and say
Yeah.
that he does not like the Muslim woman.
She did say Obama was bad too, so they have
Yeah.
something
Yeah, yeah,
there.
yeah.
She said Obama can kick rocks.
We
That's right.
stand.
I want to get Beto to say that he kicks rocks, not understanding what. Look, I hang with teens. I kick rocks.
Yeah, now we can roast his little fucked up teeth too.
He went for a photo.
He looks like
op.
a toddler.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
sucks.
He's
dude.
got a toddler's
I hate his
face.
clothes. I hate his fucking bootcut jeans. His
Just
fucking
run
brown
for
belt.
senator, you dumb bitch.
He doesn't give a shit, dude. All he cares about is himself.
We got young Biden. He's basically young Biden.
I don't know. That's the one thing. Like this,
No,
there's a
Biden
criticism.
legit would,
People
like-
throw that criticism around of like many politicians are like they're just a narcissist. It's like, well, yeah,
Oh, of
that's
course
a, that's
you
a
have
given.
to be. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't think Bernie is really.
No, he probably is.
Yeah, to some extent.
I think he's like He's like autistically principled. I think he's like freakish.
Yeah, but
like
if he wasn't like an, I mean, listen, I think he's the best. Literally, the only reason I like him is because he's like the only one that seems like a real fucking person with like values and shit, and isn't bought and paid for.
I don't know. I don't think you can vote for that. I think you just need to vote for what people say and do, and not worry about
Yeah.
somebody being real or not. think
I know,
that's
but I'm saying
meaningless.
like I don't think it's meaningless. I think
Well, I think it's like a childish fantasy distinction that people make, and it's like that's not there are no real people.
Well, yeah, they try to market these.
Maybe
people.
that's like an overly cynical read on the world, but like I don't think that.
certainly, but to the extent that like someone doesn't take money from fucking big horrible motherfuckers, and he like he does have a track record going back to when he was literally like fucking 20 years old and shit. I don't know. It's like
No, he doesn't.
What do you mean?
He wasn't in politics until he was like
No, but like
50.
when he was like
doing
doing civil rights stuff and that
when
kind
he was
of,
in
you know what I
college
mean, and like
that kind of record.
Just like I know what you mean. Like it doesn't matter, and ultimately you should vote for their policies and how you should hold them accountable. But it's like he's more inspiring because of that, or it's the reason I actually
I'm not
give
trying
a fuck
to be
a little
inspired.
bit.
I think inspiration's fucking stupid.
I love inspiration.
Well, that's the whole thing. Is like in the last election, like he hates talking about himself.
Yeah.
and they've clearly like convinced him that this time around he's going to talk about his family and stuff. But you could tell that it's like so unnatural. For
I think
him.
it's just
'Cause
for
he
me.
just
For
wants to
me, it's
talk
the
about
same thing it
policy.
was in 2016, which is like we still need fucking healthcare.
Healthcare, yeah.
Healthcare is more important. You either need to pay more people, which like I don't know. I think does people even give a shit about minimum wage anymore, or is it just now like universal basic income?
I think
I mean
that just
UBI like that has to be the answer if like automation's going to be like killing the only job in most of America.
Right. Sucking my dick.
Sucking my dick.
Yeah,
they got robots doing that now instead of Chinese women.
Boston Dynamics sucking me off. One of those fucked up headless robots.
Yeah, those like deer.
They got a pussy in their chest.
But if they're going to be deplatforming people too, you need UBI so you can say racist stuff on the internet.
Yeah, for your Gab.
That's the reason I support it.
Yeah, let's get. We don't want to go the way of Milo.
Yeah, everybody should be paid at least $35,000 a year to do nothing, and then you can just put people on blast online, and it's illegal to ban people. From
That would be
Twitter.
awesome.
Yeah, that would be the perfect world. My platform is posting.
Yes, 100%. That's how you earn your paycheck.
Yeah, but who's going to pay for it? My mom.
Yeah.
Duh.
Yeah.
The
The
same
mommy
way-
government.
Yeah. That's what we all want. We want
I'm trying
women-
to figure out this
Look, men
Andrew
have
Yang
run.
thing.
Men, only men have run the world for millions of years. And look at this fucking disgusting
bullshit.
Look at this awful world we live in, where we barely have to work, and most of my needs and wants are taken care of. And we're in a state of perpetual war that will never affect me personally.
Yeah.
Other than like occasionally, I need to pretend like I care about children dying or something.
In Yemen. Yeah.
This is the world men have given us. It's time for women to show how much better they can do.
How
With the mommy government.
Give those gals a shot.
Where we can all, there's a giant government titty that we all drink out of.
Now we're speaking my language.
okay. Now you're sort of.
Yeah, okay. I'm back in.
It's so funny that when Bernie nominated Hillary at the DNC last time, Hillary's team got furious that in the announcement of the nomination,
What's DNC stand for?
wouldn't
Do
say-
not campaign.
Yeah. He wouldn't say he wouldn't say I'm with her. He's like, listen, I'll do the speech. I'll nominate her. I'm not going to say I'm with her.
That's hilarious.
But it's so
Why
funny.
didn't he say I'm with her?
Because he didn't want to say it.
Yeah, he didn't want to say it. Well, look, if fucking he got the nomination, do you think Hillary would have said "feel the burn"?
No,
of
no,
course,
of course
she
not.
wouldn't.
She wouldn't have. Well, she wouldn't have nominated him.
Of course.
She would have sat out and pouted like a loser.
Like she literally did when she lost.
Yeah.
Like she literally fucking did.
When she was like, yeah, listen, I'm sticking around the race because they might assassinate Obama.
Yeah.
When she did that,
Fucking bitch, dude. I hate her so much.
Yeah,
I'm not saying that gay shit.
Miss me with that gay shit.
That's pretty gay. And no, I'm not gonna do that.
This skateboarding thing though is so fucking embarrassing. I want there to be a candidate who just does butterfly knife tricks.
Just on stage in a debate,
just doing butterfly knife tricks and no fight.
That's what the Libertarian Party's
you know,
like.
actually, you know what'd be funny?
That's what they.
You know, it would be funny though if fucking if Beto O'Rourke was just good at tech decks.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Instead of skateboarding
During the debate,
he's just on the ground like a toddler.
He's like, sorry, I wasn't listening.
I actually grew up in the tech deck scene.
Any politician who tries to be cool, they're not cool.
Yeah.
There's no chance.
I mean, it's just more saxophone bullshit, and it's like
Yeah.
that doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
It literally doesn't fucking work anymore. Who even thinks? Do kids even fucking skateboard? We just saw the last skateboarding hero last week. That's who
That's
skateboards.
right. No, there's an
kids
influx.
skateboard. Yeah.
Odd Future and
Black
shit like
kids
that.
skateboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, but nobody cares what they're doing.
That's not true. They're the coolest kids.
Yeah, you have to copy what they
no,
do.
black
That's
nerds.
how you stay cool
black
forever.
nerds are now. The mainstream black kids have been too integrated into white culture.
No, that's not true. There's
it's been taken away.
There's such a fusion where
they're
cool,
skateboarding. Their
the
pants
cool
aren't
black
loose
skater
anymore.
kids are also anime now. There's
Yeah.
a fusion between cool black and nerd
it's
black.
not a fusion. What it is
They're
appropriation.
NBA players.
Yeah.
It is
You don't
appropriation.
understand. It's things trickling down from black nerd culture, real black nerd culture, not fucking that Donald Glover bullshit.
Right.
Right.
You know,
the kid
who gets angry and his eyes roll.
tries
back
to
in his
power
head.
up.
Yeah.
I love that video so much.
Yeah, those kids, they have to be restrained while their eyes roll back, and they, because somebody removed the batteries from their Game Gear.
I love watching video game meltdown videos. Have you ever seen the one where that guy goes out for smokes and his girlfriend deletes his World of Warcraft account?
No, that's
and
awesome.
he comes home and he literally throws his computer out the
I feel like
window.
most of those are staged.
Probably.
I think most of them are staged. Some of them are, the real ones are amazing. The one where the kid sticks the thing up his ass is fake.
Yeah, cool.
Sticks what up his ass?
He sticks
There's
a remote up his
he
ass.
sticks a remote up his ass. That one's fake.
People are like, he was so mad.
Wait. The conceit is he was so mad he put a remote in his ass?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like,
what?
His mom took away his
the one that
PlayStation
the
or
funniest of all of the freak out videos that I've ever seen. There's one with some kid
on the lawn.
No, he's sitting at his computer and he's streaming. He's on cam, and he's crying because the San Jose Sharks have lost something.
Right.
And he's like, I just can't get it together or whatever. And behind him, the door opens and it's his dad, and his dad's like, Scott. And the kid immediately gets his composure. He's like, what are you doing? He's like, Scott, get offline. He's like, are you crying? What the hell is wrong with you, son? And you're putting that on there for people to mock you forever? What are you doing, boy? And he's like, the dad's just owning him for being crying.
Just from a place of like, just
That's
he can't
good
help
parenting.
it.
Yeah, he's like, get a hold of yourself.
Those are the most like just deep burns, dude. It's not even like he's not trying to make you feel bad.
Yeah.
That man is like,
No, that's good parenting.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, let me see if
what kind of shit? I mean, every kid is just online forever now, right?
Yeah.
Are they hit? Do they hit kids anymore?
No.
Were you hit?
Yeah, I got a little
hit.
Got a couple whacks.
Here we go. I found it.
Nick, you get hit?
Yeah,
Spanked?
Spanked.
Yeah, I got spanked.
My mom did it too hard one time and like fucked me up, and then stopped doing it after that.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I got a little bit when I was a kid, and then literally when I was a teen, I would be fighting. They
what
were
the
more
fuck
like
is this?
fights.
I hate this shit. If you're one of these fucking assholes on the internet that has to take a video that's already funny, that's been seen 10 million times because people, that's what they want to see, and you're like, I'm going to add Coldplay to it to make it funnier. Then gas these people.
The reaction are the worst ones.
Yeah.
I hate that.
These people that have made careers out of being like, damn!
That's what the fucking Young Turks is.
The
dude.
fucking
Really?
thumbnail
I've
is the
accidentally
video.
watched Young Turks videos where it's like that fat Turkish piece of shit. She's like, okay, what we got here is a woman thinks she's going to drink the milkshake, but it explodes, creates a big mess. Karen, you saw the video also. I did see it. Yeah, it's really just interesting how there's a big mess that's made because she didn't expect her dog to spook her like
They
that.
do that?
Yeah, no, I mean, they do.
I thought it's like a politics
It
thing.
is, and they do it with the news, but I
Yeah.
mean, it's like it's annoying. Just
Yeah,
let me
yeah.
see the fucking clip.
Well, I hate when the
They trick you
thumbnail
into
is like a
watching.
picture from the video you're trying to find, and then it's just a guy talking about the video.
Yeah, that double sucks my dick.
What video are you trying to
My
find?
hard penis.
What the fuck is this? Yeah, it's the original video, but somebody put music all over.
That
it.
sucks.
This guy, I hope this guy's fucking entire family gets hit by a train. God damn it, I hate this guy. I mean, I wouldn't be this mad if we weren't doing the podcast and I was trying to just find this fucking video.
Right. But this is time is money.
Dude,
Yeah.
you got to comment the N-word now on the
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
on the
true.
YouTube.
You do have to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Here it is.
I have
All of them do this.
All of them
All
have
of them
music.
have fucking gay music in the background.
Scott.
No, you know what? I don't even think this is the. This is a somebody copied the video. They reenacted it.
That sucks.
God damn it!
Sorry, folks.
And I can't find this video anywhere on the internet.
My dick's small. I've never had sex.
Adam, why are we all on our phone? I'm like in a specific. There's a specific thing I'm trying to do. Here. I'm doing this for the show.
Yeah, you're right.
And now you're what? At bankofisrael.com. Looking at your
I'm trying to get
accounts.
my shekels.
Suck my
What were you
dick.
doing on your phone?
I wanna have
I
sex.
got
My dick
I
is
was
small.
responding to a text message
From who?
from my girlfriend.
What did she say?
I don't. It's not appropriate.
You have to
to
tell
bring
us.
No. What is it?
You have to tell us.
Oh, shit.
It's
putty.
related to what I told you guys before the show about how I forgot.
You used to hook up with guys.
Oh, did you raped her?
No, I didn't.
Adam started taking
Dasha's on
sleeping pills and
Dasha's
started having
on
sex with
Ambien
guys.
now. Dasha's on Ambien.
Dasha's
and
not
she
on
was
Ambien. I'm
asleep,
on Ambien.
And Adam raped her.
No, that's not true.
And she woke up and she's like, "Am I pregnant? What happened
That's
last night?"
not what happened.
And Adam's
Stop
like,
trying
"I
to
didn't
get
have."
Dasha
Adam's like,
pregnant,
"I didn't have enough money
I
for
went
the rent."
to the
And I let our
psychiatrist.
landlord have sex with you while you were asleep. I'm like, what do you mean you don't have money for the rent? It's like, well, I wanted to save the money.
Come on.
I wanted to save the money.
That is funny.
For rent, it is funny.
It's not true,
funny
but it
because
is
it's
funny.
true. I wish
No,
I
it's
could
not,
come up
it's
with
not
something.
because it's true. It's not
I
because
wish I
it's
was-
true. It is funny, but it's not.
But everyone knows I don't do comedy anymore.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
He's
I'm
a
sorry.
journalist.
I'm a journalist.
You do
as soon as
reportage.
as soon as the election cycle starts up, I'm all politics, all news.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we had that intense Beto.
The only kind of jokes I do are checks, notes, Twitter style jokes.
Are any
that don't require any me, nothing, everybody else, no talent whatsoever.
Yeah. Are any woke people mad at Beto for calling himself that? For like,
Beto?
he's not even Mexican.
Yeah, isn't his name like Bob or
It's
something?
Robert.
It is?
Robert or O'Rourke.
Really? When did you pick up Beto?
Because he's from Texas.
Because he's from Texas.
Because there's Mexican people in Texas.
What? Really?
Yeah. There's
I
Mexican
thought it was like
people
an
in
uncle's name or
Vegas.
some shit.
No.
And he just calls himself Beto.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
That is weird, dude.
It's kind of demented a little.
Well, yeah, Marco Rubio's real name is Mark Rubbish. He's actually British.
He's a British guy, a British trash man.
My name is Marcus Rubbish.
Rubbish for you here.
But because he's in Florida.
Yeah.
As the Presidente of Florida.
Presidente de Florida.
The Presidente de Florida.
My man got some big ass ears.
Who, Marco?
Yeah, if you look at a picture, you can't. Once you realize
How
that
about
you
Marco
can't
Bubio
not
and
see
he's
it.
got big, big fucking tits.
Oh, yes.
Just a juicy pair of tits.
That would be sick.
I call him Little Marco. Not Titty Marco. I don't care. I have better tits than him. Everybody's saying, oh, Marco, you know, everybody, they come to me in private and they say, you know, you have the best tits we've ever seen. Everybody says Marco's got good tits, but you have the best tits we've ever seen. And look, they're saying this to me. I'm not, it's, you know, you wouldn't believe the things they say. Dude, the things he says transcribed are so funny.
I know, dude.
Just when they like quote the president in an article.
Yeah.
And it's like, look, this is, hey, let me tell you.
I love when they leave that shit in.
I
Because you
like
can't
it.
clean it up. There's no way to clean it up.
His attack is always that someone is mentally ill. He's always like, he's crazy.
No one's going to primary him, right?
But people are trying to say Mitt Romney should.
Did Larry Hogan say he was going to try it or made some
Larry
comment?
Hogan.
From
Fuck him.
Maryland, yeah.
Yeah.
From Maryland?
Yeah.
He
Your
can
boy?
suck my hard dick. Getting cancer and getting sympathy. Fucking bitch. He was a badass. He was a shitty governor and then got cancer and was like, oh, poor Larry Hogan.
Is he still the governor?
Yeah.
I thought he was still the
No.
governor.
He might
It's
be.
a Republican, though.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It's usually Republicans.
No,
Why?
it's usually not.
Maryland's like
No.
majority.
Ehrlich, I know, but they have Republican.
It was Ehrlich. Before that, we had, you know, good old Spiro Agnew.
That was what, 200 years ago?
Yeah, that was in the 60s. But I know
Yeah.
because, you know, he's a Greek man.
Ehrlich was president for a long time, or governor for a long time.
Spiro Agnew was tight, dude. He was a straight up like just taking payouts, like
Yeah.
fully corrupt,
Greek style, baby.
Yeah.
Taking
like
bribes.
as the vice president. too.
O'Malley,
Like, never
O'Malley's a
stopped.
Democrat, but then who else? I know there's another.
Yeah, there was
Republican
Glenn
in there.
Danning and shit like that.
Yeah.
No,
Glenn
I think it was
Danzig?
Yeah,
Glenn
Glenn
Danzig.
Danzig was.
Yeah, Glenn
Yep.
Danzig was president.
I thought he was from Jersey.
Nah.
No, he's from Hell.
Yeah.
That's true.
Welcome to my book.
Hell, New Jersey.
Welcome to my book collection.
Yeah, there was what was his name? Paris Glendenning. He had a fucking bitch ass name.
Yeah.
And then Ehrlich won, and then O'Malley, and now
Schaefer? What
Was
about
Ehrlich
Schaefer?
the one with that?
Schaefer was. Yes, he was a
Schaefer
Democrat though.
No, Schaefer was Republican.
No, he wasn't.
Oh.
No.
Ehrlich had like
He was also mayor of Baltimore for a long ass time.
he had like dumb hair, right? It looked like
Or
a
was
boy's haircut.
was Schaefer comptroller? He was later. Huh? Yeah,
Bob
Ehrlich had a little
like a
yeah,
little bo's haircut,
little
right?
choir boy's haircut.
Yeah. Do you remember that guy from Illinois, Rod Blagojevich,
Of course.
that went to jail?
With the piece.
His hair rocked.
Yeah, he had a fucking.
It was a
toupee.
wig, right? Yeah.
And he was taking out payout. Talk about someone corrupt, just like in the 2000s.
That's tight.
Salute to Rod Blagoy.
Spiro Agnew blamed the Jews for his
Another very
downfall.
Greek move.
I'm really mad I can't find that fucking video.
That rocks. Wait, is he like Baltimore Greektown
Who?
legend? Spiro Agnew?
No, not really.
No, he's
No,
not.
because
from that
everyone's too
world.
stupid to even know he was governor.
Yeah,
No one's even heard of him because they're
No
fucking
one
idiots.
votes.
Yeah. No. They don't vote at all, dude. They're so fucking stupid.
There's a BAM say, I'm not too good with voting.
Yeah.
I can't stop thinking about that day.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
I guess Gene's Club has gone out of business.
Oh no!
As of yesterday.
R.I.P. R.I.P.
That's what we were afraid
the
to
central
announce on the last
stage.
Yeah, as soon as we stopped recording, he was like, "Fellas, I gotta be honest with you, I'm dying here."
He's like, I'm out $250,000 to my brother.
Yeah.
He fucked me on this
He's
place.
like, the
I
U.S.
gotta go to
Marshals-
court.
The U.S. Marshals showed up and shut down the show. We had Big Pussy's band playing here. It's like that's not what the U.S. Marshals do.
No, he said the fire marshals.
Oh, the fire marshals.
Yeah. But that would be hilarious if he said U.S. Wesley Snipes.
I think he said the U.S. Marshals.
Maybe he
at one point.
misspoke one time, but
Yeah.
I think he said fire marshals the other time. Yeah.
The National Guard came in to shut down fucking Joey Pantoliano's jazz band.
Yeah, we had Federico Castelluccio here doing his famous salsa routine in blackface. We had
an Al Jolson cover band here.
Yeah, and Federico Castelluccio was here doing his blackface routine.
But
hey, we got a black comedy show.
Gene's like moonshot to save the club that he like presented to us.
Oh
was
yeah,
like amazing.
Yeah, Andrew Dice Clay.
He's like, I get a call the other day.
He's like, my phone rings and I get a call. I'm like, is this Gene? And I say, yeah. The other guy on the phone says, this is Andrew Dice fucking Clay.
We're all like, whoa.
Yeah, wow.
No joke, I would pay $100 to go see.
Yeah, but
Andrew Dice.
Andrew Dice Clay does like comedy clubs now and doesn't sell out.
Really?
Yeah, because I mean, like I think
he does.
I told you that Tom Rhodes told that story about like seeing him in like Miami or something. And this, I mean,
He's
this
had a comeback.
This was
though.
already a decade ago.
Yeah,
He had a little bit of a resurgence there for a second.
Well, the resurgence is due to the fact that he's like a really talented actor.
He's a
And
great actor.
He should have just been doing that the entire fucking time.
He was good in Blue Jasmine. that
He's
Woody Allen
amazing
movie.
in that movie.
Really?
Yeah.
He's great. He's a really good actor. Yeah.
Because his show was so bad. It was like
I never saw
hilariously
it.
bad.
He was good as in Entourage as Johnny Bananas.
That's right.
Yeah.
Entourage was the start of the comeback.
That's where it all came from.
Yeah.
Thanks to our boys. I forget the name. Like, who's the creator of Entourage? Whatever, doesn't matter.
How about
Doug
Andrew, how
Ellen.
about Andrew Chive Clay?
Oh,
He
there
runs
you go.
The website, The Chive.
Yep. Yes, sir.
To
Oh,
create the
keep
most-
calm and chive the fuck
The
on.
most obnoxious character of all time. Andrew Chive Clay. Just like a Barstool Sports Bleacher Report kind of guy.
Yeah. Oh, bitch, that's my fucking bacon. You fucking know I love bacon.
All those websites are for guys that are like, I've heard of jokes. They're pretty tough. Yeah, jokes are clutch. I think jokes are funny.
Jokes are clutch.
Yeah. It's like, it's the bro version of that Hillary Clinton I am fun article.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what
Is
article?
the Chive still an active website?
I don't
sure.
know. I mean, I only went into it once. It's like 9gag for like, people that, have like real estate licenses.
Wait, they have
Right?
they have a website named after the amount of times you've gagged on my dick, Adam?
Yeah.
Chive Times?
No.
Chive gag.
9gag.
Oh,
No, it's like memes, right? That's what the Chive is like. It's like
Yeah.
It's like kind of
They're aggregators. It's just stealing shit.
yeah. It's like Reddit-ish.
Yeah, basically.
I've been getting into the rest of Reddit, like the regular people.
Oh yeah,
are
we were
doing
reading it
Reddit.
on the way to your house the other day
It's
before we went to
fucking pathetic, dude.
What was that?
I do
Just
not
people
fuck
that-
with that shit,
My
man.
What was
favorite
that
thing.
cat
My favorite
thing?
thing is when people go, "Okay, this is epic."
Yeah.
It's like,
I think that sometimes is people doing that ironically because Ben Shapiro did that once.
what?
And they were
he
like-
said, "Okay, this is epic."
Yeah, he
No,
like
it's not
tweeted that
ironic.
once.
I mean, it's ironic, sure, but it's like whatever.
But a lot of the time, people are like, "That's legitimately
Yeah.
their reaction."
I straight up like Christina used to fucking read Reddit. I don't understand how like
yeah.
the boards
Well, I've
work.
stumbled into that weird part of Reddit again.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
4
how does
million
someone
upvotes.
stumble into something?
It doesn't. Well, there
they
used to be
give
that
each other
website.
prizes. What
Yeah,
is,
you
like-
have to pay money to give people like little
What?
gold medals for saying things. Yeah.
You pay that is fucking
Yeah.
like real money.
I mean, the vast
Do you
majority
just
of
click
it,
around?
it's
Is it like Wikipedia links where you go to a different Reddit if
there's one that's just like cat loafs, and it's like loaf being a loaf, loafing today.
yeah, this is
and
what
it's
Nick
just
showed
your
me. It was
cat just sitting there.
psychotic.
And it's not like that's just what cats look like when they sit down.
Yeah.
Does not. Yeah.
It's not doing anything special.
But there's their legs hide, and then there's somebody posting in there, and the cat's not even doing that, and they're like, Any love for a kitty croissant? You know, so people upvoting it, and it's like, are we sure that this doesn't cause cancer?
That's
These people should be chemically castrated.
What happens? What are the upvotes?
I think
Do
they
you
are.
get something if you get upvotes or some shit?
No, I don't know. I mean, and then
you get what is?
And then the most upvoted
trophies
shit is
or
like then there's like
medals.
Russian dash cam footage that
Hell
like
yes.
people love that shit, which
That
I
is
admit
good.
is kind of cool.
Yeah, it's tight.
And then it's like this is my best friend Mike. We met 7 years ago when he shit himself in the ball pit at McDonald's, and then I was the only one not laughing at him. Now every Tuesday we meet up so I can take a picture with him and post it on the internet. And it's just like a guy with a retarded guy, and then a million people being like, "Faith in humanity equals restored." Just,
Boo.
it sucks, dude.
Fuck that shit. Listen, if I'm on the internet, I'm looking at pornography. I'm watching I'm watching basketball
Dunks,
games.
crossovers.
Yep.
I don't have it in me to do it, but there's a subreddit called Roast Me where people just post pictures of themselves.
Oh jeez.
And I want to just write the N word on every one of those. Every one of them, and then you like find people to upvote it or whatever. Because if you could it would take a lot of people. But if you could have an operation to just make the N word the top comment on every
You
one
would
of
destroy Reddit.
of the Roast Me pictures
From the inside
and
out.
the cat loaf too.
Yeah,
You
cat
can't
loaf.
do that for anything.
That's
Any
a
love
noble.
for
That's I
kitty
guess that's a
croissant?
noble
Yeah.
use of slurs.
Any love for a kitty croissant?
These people shouldn't be given driver's licenses. They shouldn't be allowed to vote.
Yeah.
Like they should be.
Reddit is fucking.
They should be
good.
ashamed.
They
of
should be
themselves.
stripped of their
advertising?
clothes, and then two strong men should hold their legs apart at the bottom of an escalator, so their genitals get sucked into the grooves.
Yeah.
That's what should happen to those people.
Fuck. Do you like?
That's
how
how my
does
mind
Reddit
works.
make money?
Yeah, real twisted. Dude.
Yeah, just in case you were wondering who the dark one on the show.
Dude, I met my cousin for the first time in like 10 years, and he's like, when I was back home last time, he's like, yeah, like, I just started listening to y'all. Yeah, like you guys are real fucked up, dude. He's like, it's real funny, dude. You guys are fucked up.
Yeah, we're fucked up.
He loves Rogan. He like
Hell yeah.
he's like, I came from Rogan, but
Yeah.
Respect.
he's like, I love it, dude.
Respect to
You guys
Rogan.
are fucked up.
Yeah, we're fucked
Shit
up
is
guys.
dark, man.
We are fucked up guys.
I don't think I've ever listened to a full thing of Rogan.
Me
It's
neither.
5 hours long. I listened to that guy Andrew Yang that's running for president on
Yeah.
Rogan. That's been his big like public. It's
Yeah.
huge.
Is
It's
that
like
his Rogan?
it's like
Free
how
Rogan?
Rogan can make a career for a stand up. Like
Yeah, I mean everyone in the Rogan like orbit is like. Gets
Wait, did
bumped
Yang
up.
do Rogan?
yeah,
Yeah,
he did
he did.
Rogan.
I only know of Yang
Yeah.
from the taxi cabs.
He's on
Do the
taxi.
taxi cabs
I
like
think
him?
so. I'm trying to think of how I know who Yang is.
Well, I guess like kind of like 4chan guys like him now.
Yeah.
Why?
Because they think
Did you
I
vote
don't
for him?
know. I don't know. I don't really get
Vote
it.
for him for what?
I don't know.
For,
They-
Isn't
like
he
for
running
the
for
primary?
president?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, for the Democrats.
Oh, okay.
He's the
Or maybe I'm
UBI
confusing
guy.
him with-
Yeah.
But isn't there another UBI Chinese guy that was maybe he's
That's
already
him.
his position is like district representative or something.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Does it sound like some local position?
Yeah.
In like
And there's another guy. Isn't there like a gay guy who's like a
Yeah,
real liberal?
Mayor Pete.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Salute.
I don't really know anything about him.
Me
but
neither.
from Pete and Pete.
Yeah. That guy,
is that the
the guy, the fat redhead guy's around from Pete and Pete. Doesn't he
Danny
live here?
Tamborelli?
Yeah, yeah. I feel like
Is he
he's
around?
I feel like he does comedy shows and shit. We should get him on the show.
Yeah. No, we shouldn't.
Yeah,
No?
that show was fucked up, dude.
Yeah, we shouldn't have we got to save the funny celebrity guests. It's got to be few and far between. Bam was like something we said it would be hilarious if
Yeah.
we get Bam Margera on the show.
And then it
literally within 2 weeks.
Yeah, it was we
Yeah.
did speak it into existence.
Yeah.
Well then who's next? Who should we get next?
Judy Dench.
Isn't she dead?
Oh, well then even better.
No, she's not.
She's probably alive.
Yeah. And you have to have sex with her.
Oh damn, that pussy's probably in
Dude, we
tough
should get
shape.
Joe Rogan on our podcast, dude.
That would be funny.
There you go.
I would like that.
Welcome to our world,
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah. It's gonna be a crisp hour, motherfucker. None of this 5 hour bullshit,
Yeah.
Joe.
We stopped recording at 1 hour and 1 minute.
That's crazy because you can't actually say that pedophiles exist. There's no evidence of them.
I watched some clips of Alex Jones going on.
I only watched that one. I'm a little retarded.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, ha 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 ha. It's like we say retarded every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's our viral clip?
Where's our viral clip?
Yeah, exactly.
I called the post office retarded, I think, numerous times.
Yep. Yes, sir.
And it
But that
is.
shit was also like 6 hours long too.
Truly 6. A fat 6.
But Rogan drops an episode like every day.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
He
does.
does?
Yeah, there's 2 of them. There's the morning show and the night show. So he does
What?
2 a day for a total of like 7 hours of podcasts a day.
No.
Yeah,
And then
Rogan,
what? He,
Rogan
like-
is podcasting
he works
from
so
like
hard.
4 a.m. until noon, and then he's doing karate.
Yeah,
With
karate, a
other-
light lunch.
Yeah, him and the fellas go do karate at the Wrestle Center.
Yeah.
And then he sees his family in the underground bunker they live in, away from cameras and the media.
Oh, yeah. No one. They're never anywhere.
Yeah.
I've
Which-
never seen this.
Smart move, dude.
I know. Actually, yeah. Legit.
I mean, because this whole thing is like being like an alpha guy, and then despite like doing all this karate stuff, he still found a way to like protect his family that didn't require any of the
Yeah.
the karate.
But just in case.
I feel like his
The
fans would
karate's
really
there.
be the ones to cross that line.
Would they?
Just dox his.
No, Rogan people are like normal.
No.
Are they
yeah,
normal?
They definitely
Yeah.
are.
Oh,
You're
they're not
thinking
like crazy.
Rogan people are like completely normal.
Yeah.
They're guys that like to be like, huh, yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
That's like the most volatile.
Yeah. I think that's right, actually. Yeah.
That's why people like Rogan, because it's like just mildly interesting.
Yeah.
You know?
But it's so
I
damn.
mean, it's 6 hours of like, yeah, but what if red meant go and green meant stop?
I never thought of that.
Like what would be the implication of that?
Yeah.
And then a guy that was like, you know, a male stripper and then an MMA fighter for 6 weeks is like, you know, that's the thing I spent a lot of time thinking about, bro. But you know, the real question is are you even allowed to think about it? Because we're so programmed to think that we're not allowed to think about these things, that when we do think about them, even the act itself is already a form of subordination.
That's
But
crazy.
I don't know, you know? I don't even know.
Honestly,
Damn.
I disagree with everything I just said. I want to take it all back.
Jamie, pull up some gay porn.
Yeah, Jamie, let's look at some gay porn.
Can you pull up some gay pornography, Jamie?
That'd be great. A little taste of that going on. Just every 15 minutes. I don't know. Hey, pull up that video of that guy sucking his own cock. Let's take a look at that video.
Jamie, pull up that.
This
those
is
two businessmen
this is
kissing.
crazy. You got to see. Have you seen this? This is really crazy.
Rogan just starts losing his mind, and like everyone's like, haha, the first time everyone's laughing.
Yeah.
And then
no,
like,
I mean really to imagine that this guy has trained to the extent. I mean the things the human body can do.
yeah, he doesn't
trained
understand the
to-
concept of being gay. he
Trained-
thinks this man is overcome.
Yeah. He's trained to the extent that he can contort his body to suck his own penis. And you have to understand, like, what is he sucking his own penis, or is he fucking another mouth? Is he fucking?
Yeah.
And that's
a
you
good
know.
question.
And then you look at this video. He's just got a video where he's sucking another man's penis.
Yeah.
It's not even his own. Can you imagine doing that level
That's
of
crazy.
training?
That's crazy. That's just that's
Training.
to allow yourself to suck another man's penis. You guys ever thought of that? No, not really, Joe.
I feel like in the clips I've seen of
My guest
Rogan-
today is the guy that invented soap shoes. Yeah, who spent the last 10 years touring Africa and picking up the accents.
He doesn't really talk that much.
Yeah, our guest today is a expert on international politics, and by that I mean he says the name of the country the way the people there do.
Yeah. You know that country in Africa, Niger?
Yeah.
One time I heard this woman at my old job, and she was like, yeah, I spent a couple of weeks in Niger. And I never knew that's how.
Woo! Danger zone! Danger! You are dangerously close, man.
Niger.
Damn, speaking of dumb bullshit, did you see that video where people were going in on Bernie for saying the word niggardly?
Yeah.
It's like, that's a word,
Oh,
man.
it's just going to be that for the next fucking year and a half. It's like,
And it was also in the 80s.
Also,
Like-
the guy, and the way it's also couched is like, I'm not trying to look. I know there's a lot of this stuff going around, and I'm not looking for anything to discredit Bernie, but I did find a video from 1979 where he sneezed and it kind of sounded like he said chink. So I just want people to see this.
I'm putting it out there. That's it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
don't know.
commenting one way or the other.
You make your own decision here. A chink. What could that mean?
Yeah, he happened to be at a rally for trans rights in the 70s when he did it, but no big deal.
Mm-hmm.
But it's much more offensive that it maybe would have been a slur.
Trans rights in the 70s, jeez.
He literally was on top of gay shit at a wildly.
And he was like,
I heard you were on top of gay shit.
Yeah, I heard you were on bottom of gay shit.
Oh, yeah.
I am on top of it. You're right.
Damn it.
Yes, I am gay, but I fuck men.
The less gay kind
The
of gay.
slightly less gay
That was a
version.
bad play, Leo. You didn't consider all the angles, Leo. Jesus, Tom. Does it always have to be gay shit with you, Tom?
What's
Listen,
that movie
I'm thinking
called?
about asking Tom to marry me.
Miller's
I'm
Crossing.
Tom Leo.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
But that movie.
Hey, Tom, will you marry me?
That movie is about some gay shit.
Oh, true.
That's what you find out.
It's
at the
about
end.
the ethics. Two men can't fuck each other.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a movie where I think Hugh Grant is gay or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep it. Go off.
Inside a boy.
Wait, that's it. That's what you had on that.
Yeah, that's just.
You just
I think it's coming up.
One time. Oh, it's coming up
Yeah,
soon.
there's a new
Gay,
one.
actually.
Oh, new one.
Yeah.
Not gay, actually.
He's
Man,
like too
You
British.
really don't have to fuck with the formula
Nah,
too much.
dude.
You just let those ingredients. You know, it's kind of like calling shit gay is like how Paula Deen uses butter.
Absolutely, dude.
Just throw another stick of calling shit gay in there.
Yep.
Just sweeten the pot with some calling shit gay.
You don't need any type of semolina. You know,
I rewatched House of Games the other night.
House of Gay.
House of Games, the David Mamet movie.
Uh-huh.
And it's, I mean, we've talked about it before, but any David Mamet movie where he writes and directs it is just like so fun. I mean, it's just autistic people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I loved you.
Misogynistic
Do you know what that
autistic
means? It means you loved me. It means I loved you. But I don't anymore. See? See what? See what I mean?
Shouts out to one scene of Girls that I watched where Shoshana almost takes her titties out and they're bigger than you think.
Yeah. And she owes it all to her father, David Mamet.
Do you ever see them in the series?
I never watched.
He's got such a weirdly cylindrical head, David Mamet.
Yeah.
Very fuzzy.
We talked about it before, but like after 9/11, he went like wild right wing, right?
Did he?
David Mamet?
I think he did.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I thought that. I think you're thinking
haven't
of.
talked about that before.
I know he made that Red Belt movie, and then he made the other one with Tim Allen, and I think the Tim Allen one might be a little bit, you know.
I think it's cool going right wing later in life like that.
Yeah.
No, it's
Are you
not.
gonna do that? You can be a David Horowitz type?
I'm not going to be like that, but I do think like it's cool sometimes.
I go to college campuses and I call. I go to college
someone
campuses
like
and I call the
David
fat
Mamet-
Muslim girls Nazis.
Yeah, what?
That's my career now.
Yeah, what do you mean it's cool?
I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I'm not. It's not for me.
Like you
but,
think it's cool that
when it's someone like David Mamet that like made like
like when Dennis
look at
Miller was like riding Air Force One, you thought that was cool?
No, I didn't think it was cool of Dennis Miller, but I never thought Dennis Miller was cool. And I never really thought David Mamet was cool either.
So what are you saying,
I guess
man?
like if you're that kind of an annoying guy,
It's funny.
If you want to do it as your rebrand, I think that's fine.
I think it's funny because
And
it
funny.
shows that they're
funny.
clearly
I
frauds.
think funny is probably better than
Well, they're
cool.
clearly
That's
frauds
probably a
because they
better
never
adjective.
actually
How
believed
about Dennis
in anything.
Miller's Crossing?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yeah.
You're like, what? Yeah, what was that?
None of the references make any sense, Leo. It's a bad play. What's the rumpus?
Chachi.
Okay, Playboy. I would love it if he just started using like cholo terms. I'll tell you what the deal is, Playboy. Okay, Poppy.
Damn, I'm not gonna walk all the way home, but I'm considering a long. I'm a walking poppy now, dude.
That's a long walk. It is nice out though.
It's really nice.
I feel very not refreshed from
Ambien.
From Ambien, yeah. I mean, I needed like a good night's rest, but
Yeah, you should do that. Walk as far as you can. Just grab a lift.
Yeah. Elders made a good ass point where I was like, because I was like hitting the elliptical and shit, and he was like, when we went to LA, it was like, we're so fat, like just walks were annoying, and we were like getting tired on walks, and he was like, I'm just gonna take walks so that functionally in life, when I have to walk, I can actually do it.
I'm fucking gay.
And you knew you were gay then!
Girls were girls and men were men. Mister, we could use a man like Richard Spencer again.
Suck my dick and eat my ass.
Call me gay and beat me up. Put me in a dress and beat me up. I'm fucking gay. Gay family.
Gay
Filmed
family.
in front of a live studio audience. Oh, come on, Pop. You can't say that being gay is normal and being a pedophile isn't. What is it with yous? Back in my day, two fellas could go into a bathroom, do a little dance under the stall, and have gay sex with each other, go home to their wives. Wasn't that enough? Now you gotta rape kids in the middle of the McDonald's.
Gay family.
It's all in the family 2030.
Up there.
Come on, Pop. I'm using my universal basic income money to buy child pornography. What's wrong with that? People used to be ashamed of the fact that nobody works anymore. Look at me. I torture myself about it. Well, I download gay pornography in private. Secretly, I do it.
You used to have to draw your own child pornography back in my day.
And child porn used to be drawings. No one needed real child porn. It could just be Sonic the Hedgehog raping Elmo. Now they look at real child porn.
Ah, fuck.
Those were the days.
My dick was small.
People still had dicks. They didn't forcibly remove them at birth. Now everyone's got a smooth pate down there. Everybody's like a Ken doll.
Damn, that would stink.
Yeah.
No
still have an ass?
genitalia.
Would it just be everybody would strap on each other's ass?
Yeah.
The post-gender
So
society.
whoever can afford the strap on.
Oh.
So we're
For some
fucking-
reason, 2% of the population still owns 98% of the dildos.
Damn, that would be fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
People are unsafely putting,
The
lead
distribution
pipes
of
up their
fuck.
ass and cucumbers and shit.
Check.
Check.
Check. Oh.
Check.
Are we all on?
Yeah, we're on. We're good. I just want to make sure before we got too far into it.
My
You
dick
sucked
was
balls
small.
then.
You're going back through All in the Family?
Yeah, I mean, I put
How
it
many
on sometimes.
seasons are there?
I don't know. I think 8, 9, 6.
Did they have like 30 episode seasons and shit like
I think
that?
there's 6 seasons.
But like, don't they do like a wild amount
Like
of eps?
Seinfeld, like 28 eps or something?
Maybe.
Cheers had a wild amount of eps per season.
It used to be like 22 episode orders for a season. That's how shows were.
Back. Those were the days. Now,
Those words are gay.
you ought to suck my dick.
You oughta. Well, so folks, but I guess more information's coming out now. It turns out the Ethiopian plane crashed because of somebody plugging in their Samsung Galaxy S8. Samsung Galaxy
Really?
S8. Yeah.
That's what happened?
That's what I heard.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Those guys should have known better.
You can't bring that on a plane. Also, update. I hear Bam is out of the loony bin.
Oh,
He's
yeah?
doing better. Yeah.
Vinny texted me to let me know. He was like, "Hey man, just want to let you know, Bam texted me and he said that he's doing all right."
So just to let everyone else know that
Vinny's coming back on the show. Vinny's ready for his redemption episode.
What's he gonna say?
Oh, I don't know.
He's gonna get his bits ready. He better come with the heat.
This is gonna be awesome.
Otherwise, he's gonna get slammed
by the king.
By the king.
What if Vinny just comes back on and torches your ass at him?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let him do a little bit of recon. A little bit of get some fact finding.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'll let Vinny come back prepared. He wasn't ready to hop into the dojo with me. You know, just off the couch.
We need to get Gene back as soon as he launches his new business. We have to help. We have to help the man get on his feet. You know.
What do you think his next business is going to be? Elvis's go-karts?
I would go to Elvis's go-karts so
Fellas,
bad.
this is the Elvis Go-Kart Center. We've been in business over 40 years. I thought you could just say that.
It's got the three things people love: go-karts,
Italians,
being Italian,
and
being Elvis.
the Mario. It's got everything everybody loves. I'm Italian. I'm from New York, and I'm Super Mario.
That would be so good if he just started doing Mario
Kart.
Well, he does Blues Brothers. He does Elvis.
When we brought up Andrew Dice Clay, he's like, I did his act once.
Yeah. Well, we should help him branch out into the next thing. He should be doing Bruno Mars.
Yeah.
Gene happily does Bruno
24
Mars.
karat magic in the air tonight. Folks, there's 24 karat magic in the air tonight. I'm Italian, and I'm Bruno Mars. I got everything. Everything the girls want.
Damn, I want a vid of him fucking.
Yeah?
Back in the day, though.
You want a video? You want to see Gene have sex?
Have sex with like a beehive hairdo?
I think we all had that same thought.
Yeah, that was the first thing that came to mind.
When I
he
met
was
that
talking
guy,
about
I was
the
like,
Ramada.
damn, I want to see this guy have sex.
But back in the day, though, like
The girl hiding in the
What is
bathtub.
the matter with you, meathead? Can't you just make fun of the guy in a racist way? You got to think about him having sex. You're not even gay.
I know.
Oh,
Dude.
come on, Archie. just Archie with like big breast implants.
Yeah, Archie has this beautiful blonde hair.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
All you did back in my day was you got the top surgery and you tried to look as good as you could in a sundress. Now everything is hormones, this, and injections, and posting pictures of yourself with all over the subreddits. Oh, I look cute today. I had to get a job. The only daily affirmation I needed was the sound of the punch card going through my timesheet.
Is that what that'd be cool if that's what like the 1970s trans people were like? The ones with like, triangle tits and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
True pioneers, man. You had to go to like Sweden and get your
a job style.
Yeah. Huh?
To get a job style.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suck
Cool.
my dick and eat my ass. Who was the first trans person?
Probably that governor of New York.
Yeah, there's a painting of him.
What? From
There's
when?
a cousin of Queen
Koch.
Anne or something. Ed Koch, yeah.
Koch was probably the first trans person.
Wait, there's a governor that was trans?
You know this.
There was like a British
No,
governor.
you
who's
absolutely know,
There's
yeah.
a picture of him that just looks like a lady, and
There's-
it was
yeah.
like, the Baron George, the
Hell
something, yeah. And it was like the Queen's cousin who she just sent over to be
Sent
the
over here
governor of New
To
York.
get his yeeks just absolutely blown
There's
out.
Yeeks, yeah.
Ugh.
Trans governor. The trans governor, starring Arnold Schwarzenegger. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Do-do-do.
Where did my cock go?
My vagina is a C120 supercomputer hole. It is a learning vagina.
What'd you boys get up to this weekend, huh?
I can't remember. I never remember. I don't know where I am or what I've done or been doing.
Yeah, I'm trying. I can't even think. Yeah.
I saw Blake and Jake.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What are they up to?
I saw Jake last week.
Yeah, I guess Jake's podcast host died.
Oh, yeah, damn.
Ragab, R.I.P.
Yeah.
Good dude.
rocked.
Wild week in podcasting.
Yeah.
Did you? I've never met him.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
You've never
He's
met
funny
him?
as shit.
No, I never met him once.
Yeah.
Because
He's
he's
a really
up
nice
there
guy.
now with the blue guy and the elephant and
John McCain.
no, John
No, he's
McCain's
talking
not
about
there.
Indian heaven or whatever.
Oh, Indian Heaven. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. The 8-arm guy.
Yeah, the 8-arm guy.
The
they're
Jai Ho
high-fiving
guy,
and
the
stuff.
The
Slumdog
elephant with
Millionaire.
tits.
He's up in there in a band with the elephant and
Yeah.
the guy who can play 6 guitars at once.
Yeah. In the cantina.
Yeah, the big butter, the big spider.
Yeah, all the musicians in the cantina scene were Indian gods.
Yeah. I made that joke last night.
Did you?
Well, yeah, to Jake and.
Did I copy it?
No,
wasn't
you
there.
didn't copy it. You weren't there, but it didn't get anything last night, so I didn't repeat it.
Oh, okay.
But-
Yeah. Well deserved more.
Just in case.
I think
Okay.
probably he
You
was
thought-
just sad about his friend dying.
Who?
Yeah, I think
No,
they're
no,
probably
he
just
was
sad.
he was also making fun of it. We were all laughing about
Oh, that's good.
So-
I'm glad to hear
So
that.
you,
yeah.
he just didn't like that one?
it. What's that?
He just didn't like
I don't
that?
think people heard me. I think maybe I was crushing so hard. For
It
you.
would have
Yes,
gotten more
yes,
if
of
the
course.
room was paying attention.
Mhm.
Yeah. So my problem is I often step on bits by crushing too hard.
That's a big problem in
Yeah.
comedy.
You crush yourself.
Yeah, I'm just a crusher, Dr. Beverly Crusher. Sometimes I wish I had a first name like Beverly.
Yeah, you could
It
be
was
Beverly. You could be Beverly Mullen.
yeah. How you doing? My name's Beverly.
Was that Crusher's real name in Star Trek?
Yeah, it was
Beverly?
Yeah, Beverly Crusher.
That's not real.
What do you mean that's not?
I've seen probably like 100 episodes of The Next Generation. I never knew his name was Beverly.
It's
Well, it
Beverly Crusher. Well, I don't know what.
Oh, okay.
Picard
I didn't
calls
know.
her Beverly to her face constantly.
Beverly.
It's implied that they used to fuck. I think too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Were there any flashbacks where Picard had hair?
No.
That'd be
Even
awesome.
when Patrick Stewart was young, he didn't have hair.
What?
That's how you know he's a pedophile.
That's not true.
Yeah, sure, but
What was his brother's name?
Patrick Stewart?
Yeah, there's like an episode where
Luke Jean. Picard?
whenever he goes to Earth, he gets like real French. Like he wears like scarves
He's
and
wearing,
berets.
like, berets and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
He's just eating nothing but pralines and.
He's like a British guy on the fucking spaceship, but when he goes to Earth, he becomes like a
Oui,
French
oui.
faggot. Yeah.
I like smelly pussies.
Damn. I'm feeling like maybe like a ham and cheese croissant or something.
Ooh.
They
now we're
imply that
talking.
Picard used to fuck Crusher.
Yeah. Or they were like close friends or something. They're always like winking at each other.
Does he fuck at all in the show?
Yeah, he had a relation. He also like it's just implied.
Shatner fucked every alien.
Well, no, he doesn't really. Shatner, I think, only fucks like once or twice.
He kissed the black girl. That was a
fucks
big
the
deal.
green aliens.
But yeah, Picard has all these like it's. I think it's also implied that he fucked Whoopi Goldberg's character.
Hell yes.
Gyno or whatever her name was.
Hell fucking yes.
Gyno.
Yeah, no, she was like the god of titties or something.
Nice.
Yeah, that dumb hat. I remember being a little kid and seeing Whoopi Goldberg's character on Star Trek and thinking, like, do black women just dress like that? Like, I thought,
With that hair?
Yeah, well, I thought it was like, no, with like the big disc hat.
I don't know what she looked like on Star Trek.
You don't remember?
Yeah.
That was such a funny cast.
Didn't you see enough black people in Montgomery County?
Yeah, but I mean, it's like the future.
Oh, I see.
No, I mean, it's like don't like. It's like this is just what they think black women are.
Right. They evolve. That's their evolved
like
state. That's their
Mm-hmm.
Ratatouille.
No.
Whoopi, here, hold on. Whoopi.
Raichu.
Stop.
It's a black women's Pikachu.
Oh, I saw the Dolezal documentary this weekend.
Oh yeah, do you ever see her tits?
I really wanted to to be like she's innocent, you know.
Of what?
She makes it hard. She makes it really hard.
Here we go.
At the end, she changes her name to like Malika Africa Diallo or some crazy shit.
It's Guinan, not Gyno.
Same shit. Yeah.
No, but here, look.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a weird look.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the future at all. That looks
looks
old.
real.
She looks like a cobra.
Yeah.
Like a blue cobra.
How long was she in the show?
She was like a guest character that would show up.
Nice.
But she would like her and like Picard would like
she was on a different
they
ship?
would like wink at each other. No, she wasn't on a different ship. She's like an alien or something. She would come from
black
Africa.
Alien. From the planet of Africa.
Yeah. Whoopi Goldberg has a strange ass career. Like, what was the first shit she did that really made her pop off?
Sister Act?
Sister Act's good as shit.
Well, her stand up.
No, she didn't do stand up. She was like Mom's Mabley in like a one woman play.
Wasn't she wasn't a stand up?
I don't think she ever really was.
Dude, I can't remember anything anymore. I remember like the other day somebody was saying that Will Smith is like doing stand up now, and I was like, didn't he do stand up prior
Apparently
to
not. That's what I thought.
I thought he was a rapper and a stand up comedian.
Yeah,
No.
Did you also think that?
He was a
I did.
comedic actor.
This is some Berenstain Bears
It is.
shit.
It definitely
it's
is.
like I remember that he was specifically a stand-up comedian and a rapper. When I was a little kid, I was like, "That's cool."
Yes.
Maybe it's just I thought he was a comedian and a rapper.
Yeah, no, but I think that's what it is because I thought the same shit, and then I was like, wait a second, I had no memory of him ever actually doing
I
stand-up,
saw that
Yeah.
but
video.
it felt like he did. And you know what's funny, dude? It's like you see someone who's like actually talented do stand-up like for the first time, and he's just like
He
crushing
sucks.
it. Huh?
No, he sucked.
Nuh-uh. I saw like a clip. It was pretty
But
good.
none of it was funny.
But it's like that guy's like a famous guy. It's just
He's
like you see
got
people that are
chops.
next level talented for real.
Yeah.
Like Jim Carrey wasn't a good stand-up, but it was like that guy's like talented as shit.
My impression of the Will Smith stand-up video is he looked nervous. It wasn't funny. I mean,
See the whole- I don't know. I saw
the
a
bits.
clip.
I saw the clip. I saw was him like Jaden's in my house, and I'm like, "Can I get on the track?" And he's like, I'm like, "What you mean,
Yeah.
You know, and it's like not.
Yeah, I guess I don't even remember what clip
I just saw the video of him with like.
But I enjoyed him, dude.
Yeah.
I was smiling with my friend Will, dude.
Yeah.
You know? It was nice seeing him out
No, it was
there.
good to see. I mean, I like Will Smith, so it's nice
Yeah.
to see him do something that he wanted to do.
Right.
And I have I don't respect stand-up comedy.
Yeah.
In fact, I think it's pretty funny to see comedians get upset about
Right.
Will Smith doing comedy.
Right.
Like, oh, great, celebrities just think my art is something they can just do whenever. It's like, don't you work at Panera?
Yeah, you don't do anything.
You've been doing this for what, 3.5 years?
Also, it's like it's one thing to be like Screech or like Jeremy Piven, but it's like I would love to be in the room while Will Smith talks for an hour.
Of course.
He's so famous, he's so cool. I don't give a fuck what he does. Like
Yeah.
it's different than like literally, you know, just a broke ass like being mad at Stormy Daniels.
Than Horny Daniels.
Yeah.
That's what I call her.
Dude. That's fucked up.
Yeah, Stormy Daniels really triggered a lot of female comics out there, which makes her part of the team. You know,
That's right.
she
She's
makes
been
her
deputized.
honorary.
Can we get her on the
CB.
show?
Whoopi Goldberg just had sepsis.
Oh, I thought you just said you
Is
were
that
about
when
to
there's
say sex.
shit in your bloodstream?
Yeah, you get turds in your blood.
Shit. What did she do? Eat turds?
She's been eating too many turds on The View.
I think she possibly had a rectovaginal fistula. Just a wild guess.
All right.
So what
you
you're
heard it
thinking
here
is
first.
her asshole split open into her pussy.
Yes.
And she shit into her own pussy.
Yeah.
And got sepsis.
Oh, hold on. So here's what happened. I had pneumonia and I developed sepsis.
Oh, interesting.
Okay. But you can't rule out that.
I mean, that's a convenient cover up.
What's it called? The deductive diagnosis or whatever.
I don't
How
know.
doctors, they start with the most common thing and they work their way down.
Yeah.
You know, so you're like first, like if you're like I have a stomach ache, you're like it's probably just gas, and then
Right.
they're like no, it's really bad. And 7 months later, they're like, oh, whoops, you have cancer.
Right.
But it's too late to do anything now.
Yeah, that's why we start with split your pussy open into your ass.
Mrs. Goldberg, I believe you have a rectovaginal fistula. Is Mr. Goldberg here to process your intake papers in case you die in surgery?
Now, Mr. Goldberg, when we sew up her pussy, how tight would you like it?
Oh boy, my wife is so sick. She's got a rectovaginal fistula.
If you get your pussy torn up by a baby,
Yeah.
do they sew it up?
Yeah, they
tighter?
sew it back.
But do they give you a smaller pussy if you want one?
Oh yeah, they give you a cute little small little pussy. They trim the lips down a little bit. They make it look fresh.
Does the baby gnaw on the lips on the way out?
I'm
Does
mad.
it
I'm
grab
mad
at
you
the
don't.
lips?
There's no dick lips. I think it'd be cool if I had like cool wings.
That's what being
like a
Foreskin,
cobra.
yeah.
No, I mean at the base.
Oh, the base.
You know,
So like your balls flare up.
Like
around the dick.
What's that reptile that their
That's
neck?
what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
yeah.
what's the name of that?
A boss lizard.
No.
The boss of the desert.
It's not called the boss.
Boss of the plains, baby. Well, I tell you, if you're a gambling man, you can bet that
on Nick's dick lips.
You can bet on
how tasty they are.
You can bet on what my dick lips taste like at a website called
BetDSI.
BetDSI.cock.
BetDSI.com. Folks, you may have noticed that our reads are a lot of fun. We're going to be serious and dedicate this one to our good friend over at Pod Damn America, who passed away. This advertisement is dedicated.
Something he would love.
He would love to have an advertisement dedicated.
If you know anything about him.
Yeah.
He'd love advertising for a gambling company.
So, Ragab buddy, this BetDSI read is dedicated to you, pal. He loved commercials.
He loved commercials.
It was one
He
of
loved
his
big
favorite
business.
things.
That guy never
He
met
loved
it.
people being defrauded out of their money.
Not defrauded. I mean, hey, play to bet to win, play to win, bet to play.
And that's why we're dedicating this one, because this is not a
Because it's not that, dude. That's what I'm saying. This is a socialist gambling website. BetDSI.com is the world's first socialist gambling website. They've been in business over 20 years. They started in East Berlin.
That's right.
The most socialist of that's the
On
most
the other side of the
hardcore-
wall.
Yeah, where the only way you're getting out is in a box. That's the real kind of socialism I like, dude. Gang, for real. You know, we're tatted
Absolutely.
up. We're fucking gambling on things. BetDSI.com. And, you know, if you today say communism is bad, guess we got a fucking knife. A big knife that we're going to slide.
Swing! That's me
slide-
taking it out of it.
Yeah, and then we're going to slowly slide it up your rectum so it cuts through the middle of your body.
A machete.
A machete, yeah. Do you
gonna
think you
pierce
could
your
beat up
colon.
Danny Trejo, Adam?
What's that?
So
Do I think I could beat him up?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a gay little chest tattoo. I can beat him up.
I like that he got like the logo from a bag of chips.
Yeah.
This is my girlfriend, man. She's from the chips.
Yeah, dude.
I love my chips, bitch.
He's friends with Brandon Wardell. Of course, I could beat him up.
Yeah. BetDSI.com has been in
He's out
business
for Harambe, man.
for 20 years, paying out winners. They got an easy-to-use mobile playing interface, VR headset.
That's right.
I could put mine on. I walk out into traffic and I say, "Hit me, motherfucker! I'm gambling."
That's right.
I'm looking at stuff on my VR mobile playing interface.
And legally, if you get hit,
Why is that even in here? I don't understand why that's in the copy.
What?
Easy to use mobile playing interface.
Because that's what it is, brother.
That's what it is.
Like people are like, "What do you mean app? What the fuck does app mean?"
Yeah, they could have just said
you mean a
easy to use
mobile
app.
playing interface?
That's right, bro.
A term that no one uses.
Yeah, but doesn't it sound cool?
I guess.
Well, that's the thing. It's all about playing.
I just want my eyes modified so that it does that targeting thing where like it identifies it. Beep 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 beep. Yeah,
Would you get both eyes or just one?
One.
I would get
red.
one.
Yeah, one.
Yeah,
red
one red. A
eye.
Kano style.
Yeah, Kano style.
Oh,
exactly.
hell yeah.
Metal arms.
That would rock. Jax?
Jack style.
Yeah. Metal
Okay.
arms, red eye.
Titties like Chun-Li. Thighs like
legs
Chun-Li.
replaced with big tire tractors wheels, like tractor trailer.
Yeah.
Like fucking the guy from Twisted Metal, the black guy.
Yeah.
Axel.
Mm-hmm.
He's a black man that's part car.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Take that,
Can
white
you
America.
imagine?
Part black man, part car.
Just picture
An allegory for Detroit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
And he goes around screaming Motown songs. Crucified on some wheels.
Just walk away, Renee.
Anyways, BetDSI offers odds on pretty much everything else too, including all the major sports, politics, reality TV, pretty much everything. BetDSI is a great mobile app, easy to use from anywhere. So both of those are in there. They have a great mobile app, but also an easy-to-use mobile playing interface.
They got two different types of shit.
Yeah.
Wait, those are two different
Those
things.
are two different bullet points.
Yep.
They
All
offer
right.
live in-game wagering.
Oh,
So imagine
I love
this.
that.
You're in the game.
Yep.
That means if
You've
you're
ran
that
onto
means
the
if you're
field.
playing for the Denver Broncos,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
allowed to bet on the outcome of the game.
That's right.
And let that define
And
your
you can
actions.
swing it.
You can even If you're this
If you want a point shave, do it with BetDSI.
95% of our listeners are military first responder John Elway.
Wow.
Yeah.
If you're the general manager of the Denver Broncos.
Who listens to this show.
Yeah.
You can rig your games.
Even though you make, I don't know,
And bet-
$10 million
But
a
you can
year.
go on BetDSI, you bet $80 billion.
Whoa.
You
Joe
bet
Flacco.
every dollar you have.
You bet all your Super Bowl rings.
You bet all of them, and BetDSI will pay you 1,000,000 to 1 odds. So you just made $800 trillion, and they've been in business over 20 years. So
Yeah,
you can
so
be
they
sure
understand.
they'll pay that out.
They definitely will.
Yeah.
They definitely will. If to summarize,
Yeah.
if you work for the Denver Broncos and you point shave, as long as you do it through BetDSI's in-game wagering app,
Yeah.
you will not be arrested, and they will pay you $800 trillion.
$800 trillion.
And that's the BetDSI
This is your
guarantee.
money to take. Look, we only do this podcast so we can help guys like you make money.
That's right.
We're all about the independent business owners and the spirit of commerce.
That's right.
The spirit of
I love
industry.
small business for
That's
one.
actually the name of my yacht.
The spirit of
The
commerce.
spirit of business industry. It's my 120-foot yacht.
Respect.
And I go out on Lake Superior.
Mm-hmm.
It's white people only out
That's
there.
right. That's my big problem when I take my yacht out.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the coastal areas are a little too
They're
ethnically
a little too
diverse
mixed,
for
but
me.
on Lake
when you're on beautiful
Lake
Lake
White
Superior.
And here's what we're going to be betting on this week. Take Huchecho over
the
Maldonado.
Huchecho over
Yeah.
the, Maldonado. That's number
Huchecho
one.
2 Knives de Santos over Enrique the Bathroom Boy Maldonado.
I guess it's March Madness.
And you got any bracket busters?
Yeah, I got some bracket busters.
Why don't you vote on Beto O'Rourke landing the 900? Beto O'Rourke has to land the 900, and if he doesn't do it, everybody who listens to the show gets $200.
Yeah, and they get to fucking come on his.
So when
big
you sign
teeth.
up, make sure you use promo code CUM120. That's C-U-M. I was going to say C is in, but I didn't know if I wanted to earn the ire of the Asian community.
Yes.
Yeah. C-U-M.
We're in good standing with them.
120. We are in good standing.
I would say take the Mississippi State Bulldogs.
There should be an Equifax for like minorities. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like a trans union
Yep.
for trans people. Like I can
See
go
who's
check my
racist.
credit with
each minority.
yes, with
Yeah.
Hispanic people, and just see like, have I been pushing it too far lately?
Right.
You know, I just
yeah.
the
A
Jews
credit
have me at like
rating.
a 280 credit rating.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. And that's the most important one.
That is it because it's
Because
actually
it's your actual
Because
credit
they
rating.
do the real credit.
That's my actual credit. Yeah. So when you sign up, use promo code CUM120. So they parentheses know we sent you. When you sign up, you've got some
What do you
options.
mean
You. When you sign up, you've got some options. You can just play and cash out, or you can take the bonus money, which is like getting a casino comp up front
Oh my
before you
God, I
play
love
the
that
tables.
shit.
It has a rollover requirement, but it's free cash. So you're going to be in a sports book, which is where you like to
I
gamble.
love to gamble there.
Use promo code COM120. Up to $1,000 can give you 60% bonus cash. Return $1,000 into $1,600 to play with. So once again, that's betdsi.com, COM120. Let's start the show.
It's Cumtown.
Welcome back to Cumtown.
With your hosts, Nick Mullen
and
Stavros Halkias.
Mr. Have Gay Sex himself.
Stavros Have Gay Sex Halkias.
Mr. Yeah.
Stavros
Haha, Pitbull. Mr. Have Gay Sex.
Mr.
Dale.
Mr.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What's a song that has that bum, bum, bum sound?
But pretty much every song.
No, you know the one. There's a specific Pitbull song where it goes bum, 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 bum.
Should we all move to Norway?
We like to party.
That guy that's running for president, Pete Buttigieg.
Buttgate?
Yeah,
Buttgig.
I would love if somebody
Pete
got caught having
Buttigieg,
gay sex and they called it Buttgate.
He's gay.
They're calling it Buttgate.
The senator got his cheeks absolutely blown out.
He's gay, but apparently someone said that he learned Norwegian so he could read books.
Damn.
What a
Disqualified.
nerd. What a fucking
Get
dork.
the fuck out of here, bro.
This video is this guy squaring off with an old man.
A fight video?
Hey man, calm the fuck down, bro.
This guy looks like he has Down syndrome, is squaring off with a 70-year-old.
Hell yes.
At the gym?
Remember when that mentally challenged gentleman slapped the shit out of a woman on the train?
No.
Remember that video? That's one of the best videos of all time.
Oh yeah, that
giant
like
black
white
guy.
girl and that black dude. Was he mentally
No, they were
challenged?
both black.
Oh, there was like a white girl mouthing off on the J train, and a black guy just smacked the life out of her.
No, I don't think that guy was.
That guy rocked.
Ripped out of
Yeah.
his. What happened? Did the old guy get fucked up?
A homeless dude in DC one time said to another dude, "I'll smack the black out of you." I could never forget that.
Yeah, because you hate that kind of black on black crime.
Yeah, I said, "Come on, guys, we need to get the community together.
We have to stop killing us."
Okay.
Adam, you're back in the gym. Why don't you tell us about that?
Back in the gym, like I was saying to you, I did see a trans man there who was just insanely brolic.
Nice.
And Nick said that it's because when you're on HRT, testosterone, you're basically on steroids.
Should we go on steroids?
Well, we have to become men.
Yeah.
Well, you should have enough testosterone in your body that you're not being upstaged by.
No,
Adam's getting the show stolen from him at the gym.
That gentleman, listen, everyone's stealing the show from me, but that gentleman in particular was just like insanely.
How do you know he was?
Yeah. That trans woman goes up
it's sort of
goes
the
up to
waddle.
Adam, and they're like, "I just want to say,
It's a
I was
trans
where
man.
you were years ago, and through a lot of hormone therapy. Just hang in there, sister." Because
The mustache is already almost coming in.
You are passing. Don't let anyone tell you you're not
Yeah,
passing.
that's true. I appreciate that.
You are passing.
I appreciate the pep talk.
And
Listen.
I'm here for you. You are a man. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I'm 32 years old nearly, and I'm still transitioning into becoming a man.
Yeah.
But yeah, I appreciate the positive
Yeah, you guys can
reinforcement.
finally almost grow mustaches.
Yeah, me and Stav. It's taken about a year. Yeah.
Meanwhile,
But I feel good.
Mine is so perfectly curated.
I have a beautiful mustache.
You do look. I just gave Arthur that mustache, and
You're playing the Arthur. He's playing the Arthur the Aardvark video game.
Yeah, in the
on
Arthur
his
game.
home PC. Adam's into gaming now, so he's
In
got
Red
Reader
Dead.
Rabbit going, and
If he spells a 9-syllable
Math
word, he
Blaster?
can give
Yeah,
Arthur a fucking hat.
I love Math Blaster because he's like fucking just nutting all over a girl's face. He's like, oh, 2 + 6.
The updated version. The updated version of Math Blaster. Every fucking question you get right is another stroke of your cock. It's just some woman on her knees.
Hell yeah.
Damn, should we create that?
Math Blaster. Yeah. Teach them little kids how to learn, dude.
Yeah.
How to do math.
I'm trying to get some pussy from Mavis Beacon. I tell you what. I'm trying to get some head from a black lady in a business suit.
Yeah,
Mavis Beacon.
Is that the chief
yeah,
from?
Is that who Mavis Beacon was? She was a professional black woman.
I think so.
Is that the chief from?
Similar vibes, yeah. Carmen
from,
San Diego.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where in the world is Carmen? I guess that's supposed to be like Kamala Harris is the chief from where? Detectives.
I bet you Kamala Harris back in the day could absolutely get a little piece of dick pie.
Yeah, I mean she's still like kind of hot.
I would smash.
Yeah.
To show that I'm an ally.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Let's see, Kamala Harris Young. Let's see what we got here.
She's probably pretty sloppy.
She's probably a bitch, dude.
Yeah.
She still
but
is.
you like that, don't you?
I kind of do, yeah.
Yeah, Adam's been bad.
Actually, yeah, I would smash
Tell
right
me
now,
Adam's-
no problem.
Adam's
Tell me
been-
I'm going to jail, Kamala.
Adam's been a bad boy.
Tell me I have to go to school, otherwise
I
you'll
didn't send
send me
my
to
daughter
jail.
to school, so lock me up and fuck my ass, Kamala.
Yeah. Adam's a naughty boy from Bad Boy Town. He's going to get locked up.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Locked up raw.
Yeah, I would smash.
Locked up
Young
raw.
Kamala?
dog.
I would smash Kurt
At Howard?
Kamala, honestly.
Did she go to Howard?
I don't know.
I think she did.
I would also smash Amy Klobuchar.
Hell yeah, dude.
That fucking dumb bitch. She was saying she's going to be mean to Putin.
Amy
She's
Knob
like,
gets
it's
hard.
good that I was... Oh, yeah. I'm sorry?
Amy Knob gets hard.
That's right. She got a little cock under that fucking skirt.
Yeah.
And it'll fucking stick
No, I
out.
talked to some girl. I was with a group of men discussing politics.
Of course, as you like to do.
And we were discussing
In an
Bernie.
intellectual salon.
We were discussing Bernie, and some woman comes up and she goes, "I'm voting for Amy Klobuchar." And I took my hand, I put my palm right underneath her chin, and I just rammed her head through the drywall.
Really?
So I
Is that what you did to her?
Right, synced it right between the studs.
And she didn't
And
even
I did
press
it,
charges.
Well, I did it so in a way so that her chin went back first, so that just the top of her dome smashed into the drywall. When she tries to get out, her chin comes forward and she gets stuck. So she's just standing there with her head stuck in the wall, and then we all had sex with her.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
Everyone of the
So I don't
men-
know much about Amy Klobuchar, but that's what it makes me think of when I hear her name.
It's kind of like a
that
glory
story.
hole, but only your head is on the
And
other
she
side.
was
It's just me and a couple of Bernie bros hanging out,
Mhm.
and then a woman coming up and saying, "I'm voting for Amy Klobuchar," and then the sound of sheetrock shattering, and then my sexual gratification afterwards.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Me and my fellas all high-fiving as we come.
Yeah, the other thing about Bernie Bros is
And that's what socialism is.
Yeah,
that's what democratic socialism
We all
is.
call each other brother, like kind of like Muslim black people do.
course.
Like so, brother Nick and like brother Stav.
Yep.
Yeah.
It does really feel good to talk
Be part
like
of a
a Muslim
community.
black person.
Yeah, I'm a brother of Mujalan in the Bernie Bros circle.
In the Bernard Brothers.
Yeah. Hey, brother of Mujalan.
The Bernard Brigade.
Yeah. Smash this bitch's head through the drywall. Smash this Klobuchar bitch's head through the
That is
drywall.
what it's like.
Brother of Mujalan, we got some Bernie brothering to do.
Some Bernie business. That's
Yeah.
what we call. That's what we call handling female detractors. Like that.
Dude, I'm ready to go full Bernie. But I know I said it before, but if that's how it's going to be, if I'm going to hear nothing about how harassing Bernie bros are, then you better believe I'm going to do some
You
harassing.
get a little bit of my money's worth.
And yeah, if I'm already in trouble for it,
yeah,
I cannot wait.
We're
I'm outside of Sadie Doyle's house with a sniper rifle.
Just
every
pointing
time
a
she
laser
leaves,
pointer
every time she
in her
leaves her house,
window.
just in the middle of her forehead. Just
I've got a big megaphone on a sniper rifle tripod.
Oh,
And I'm
Sadie,
just going,
what is that?
Boo, bitch, from across the street. Excuse me, boo.
What is that? A zit on your forehead? It's a laser.
This message brought to you by Bernie Sanders.
Paid for it.
You're a dumb bitch. This message is paid for by Bernie
yeah.
Sanders.
Yeah,
Bernie
Sign all my
Sanders,
tweets.
Bernie
where your
Sanders
fucking-
entirely supports this.
Yeah.
That's where your $37 went.
I'm gonna fucking do hate speech at women and then be like, ad paid for by the Bernie Sanders campaign.
I'm Bernie Sanders
If
and
you're
I
voting
approve
for
this
Bernie
message.
Sanders, it's your job to find
Sponsored content.
Go on Twitter, find any woman talking about Hillary Clinton, and then send her videos of you deadlifting. You got something to say now, bitch? And that's how we're gonna win this election. That's
Don't even argue with her
Yeah,
substance.
no, she shouldn't even know why you're doing it.
Yeah.
What's up, bitch? You got something to say to me? Because I'm from LA.
I'm from Texas, man. I'm Beto.
I'm from yeah, my name is Beto and I'm from East LA. Like, you're from Texas. Yeah, that's what I thought East LA was. Hey, I'm Beto. My name
Beto.
is yeah. My name is Robert O'Donovan Patrick Leahy O'Connell yeah.
Fuck Bobby.
Doherty.
Fuck Bobby O'Rourke.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't fuck with him anymore, dude.
Did you fuck with him?
I mean, it was cool when he was running against Ted Cruz's bitch ass.
And he didn't even win.
No.
He didn't even
I don't
win
like
against-
losers. This guy couldn't even beat Ted Cruz. I beat Ted Cruz so easily.
He did.
You should have seen that bet.
That's the thing. They're going to think that they can attack Trump.
He's
going to spend the entire time talking about Ted Cruz and what a loser Ted Cruz is.
It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
Look, this guy lost to Ted Cruz. Have you seen him? He cried when I said his wife was a rat.
He already went it on Joe Biden. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
Trump did?
Yeah.
What did he say?
He called him a very low IQ individual.
Yeah, he's right. He's not wrong.
Absolute
He doesn't
disgrace.
even grab pussy as good as me.
What a disgrace this guy is.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
He said that there's something wrong with. He said, I saw that video of Beto. He was just moving his hands so much. Have you ever seen someone move his hands so much?
Really?
Yeah,
That's
and
what
he's
he got him
Yeah,
for?
and he's like,
Moving
I
his
think
hands?
there's. He's like, I think there's something wrong with him. I think he's got.
I think,
he's
there's
got
something
wrong in his
seriously wrong
brain.
with it.
God
yeah,
damn it.
Well, he's going to
It's
start.
be so
He's
funny.
just like slowly. He's trying to get them to do like Beto has Parkinson's thing,
Yeah.
which maybe he does.
Oh, like how
Look, maybe
Hillary-
something happened when he was driving drunk all those times.
Yeah.
He got some, he messed up his brain in all of his drunk driving incidents. Which I heard he only did so he could seem more Hispanic. He just wanted to seem like more of a Mexican, so he would drive drunk all the time around Texas.
I cannot
Calling
believe
people
his name is
Pendejo.
Robert, dude.
Yeah,
That is fucking. That'd be like if you were just like, I'm Nicola.
yeah.
I'm just.
But he's like, he went to like prep school on the East Coast. Like he's just as much. He's like George Bush.
He's George Bush.
He's like putting
he's
on a fucking
literally
Texas
worse
shit
than
thing.
Dolezal.
Yeah.
Rachel Dolezal has more of a claim to blackness than Beto O'Rourke does to being Hispanic.
Dude, I agree.
That's insane that he just made it up. When did
Yeah.
it start? When did that shit start?
I guess it was a nickname when he was
When he was
little
a kid, yeah.
Oh. Whatever, man.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Fuck off, Robert.
Yeah. But it's like, to the same extent that Bam is a nickname.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that he's, I don't know. would be.
Retarded? Yeah.
Yeah, Bam would be.
The kid
Bam
from
is a cooler
Flintstones.
nickname.
Is it? Is
Than
it Adam?
Beto?
Is it a cooler nickname?
Beto.
Yeah, Bam. It's cool.
What would you like your nickname to be, Adam?
I've already got plenty of nicknames.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like what?
Cheese of the South.
Mr. Steal Your Joke.
Yeah.
Mr. Suck Your Dick.
Mr. Suck Your
It's
Dick.
Mr. Suck Your
The
Dick.
winds of the
Mr.
Trans River Jordan. So they call them the winds.
The winds?
The winds?
Yeah, the winds.
Because you're always blowing the trans river.
The trans women. Trans women, Jordan.
Trans
Well, I'll tell
Jordan.
you, like, if you like getting your dick hard for trans women, you're gonna love Blue Chew.
Or
Blue
for
Chew.
any
Blue
person.
Chew is the only medicine
Over 18.
for over 18 guys that are really trying to get
Mature.
their. Yeah, so make sure if you're 18 and 1 day old, now is the time to start taking.
Start
dick pills.
young.
Start
Get your
young.
body used to the medicine.
Yeah,
young.
yeah.
So much so that you have to start taking more and more in order to have any type of reaction.
These old guys that doesn't even know how to handle his
Look,
Viagra.
if you're 16-year-old, if you're 17-year-olds, you go march right up to your parents and you say, "Mom and Dad, for my 18th birthday, I don't want a car. I just want dick pills from BlueChew.com for my sweet 18." I want to take.
If you are 18 and you take a Blue
I want to
Chew,
take dick pills.
Send the pics to Adam
with Dad and Grandpa, and then we're all going to compare. We're going to put it on a line graph to see what's happening to the men in our family over generations.
How hard do their cocks?
How hard do their cocks get? BlueChew.com is the only website on the internet. It's fully medically diagnosed, complete, 100% real. One of the realest websites that anyone has ever heard of. They've won multiple Peabody Awards for being
for the hardest dick website.
For a website
that makes your dick the hardest.
That makes your
slightly edging out NPR.org.
NPENIS.
NicePenisRegional.org.
Nice penis, retard. That's what
NPR stands for.
Yeah. Welcome back. You're listening to Nice Penis Retard. We look at pictures of people's penises and then call them retarded. Blue Chew.
Hello, this is All Things Considered, and everyone's here is pulling out their cock. Oh, nice penis retard, nice penis retard,
nice penis retard. And we're back with the Westminster Retard Show. If you're just joining us, the obstacle course has finished. We're now
Jesus Christ. This is Blue Chew. They're telling us to say this.
The Westminster Retard Show, brought to you by BlueChew.com. We will now be looking at the retards' penises. Down syndrome, usually the strongest in this category, but we have some interesting entrants from the autism spectrum disorder. And, of course, the fetal alcoholism kid, sort of a longer baseball bat shape.
Cannot get hard, but very impressive to the eye.
It's just sort of like a meaty baseball, just fat at the end from all the edema that builds up in their retarded dicks. Michael, you said that you saw a similar thing at the Pebble Beach Retard Show last year. That's right. It was very interesting. I don't know if it was the heat, but all the humidity that built up in the Fragile X kid's crotch, it made it look like his dick had just been stung by 1,000,000 bees. And once again, we're brought to you by BlueChew.com. If you like.
This is NPR covering the Westminster
Retard Show. If you like sex, you like BlueChew.com. They offer men a performance enhancement for the bedroom or the bathroom. If you're
right.
Ian, wouldn't you like to last longer and go extra rounds? Blue Chew makes the first chewable with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis. You know, which is happy thoughts and a little bit of sugar and spice. Everything nice. Chewables work faster than pills, up to twice as fast.
Wow.
You can take Blue Chew on a full or empty stomach. It's cheaper than the other two. It only takes a few minutes to fill out a form online. No doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line at a pharmacy. And if you're, unfortunately, one of those people that's illiterate that also needs the dick pills, you can grab a friend. They can fill out the form for you and just ask the questions. You do not need to know how to read to get these pills.
That's very important.
They ship
Let
direct.
nothing stop in the way of you getting your.
They ship directly to your door in discreet packaging. You know, and that's the most important thing, because you're a cool customer. You're one cool guy. You don't want the hot girl next door knowing that you're getting dick pills when she goes through your mail.
That's right.
I would want her to know.
Yeah.
So you know you're coming through with that heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. What I've started doing is just opening up even though it comes in discreet packaging, I
in
open
front
it
of
up
her.
in front of all my neighbors, and I'm like, nice. What do you think of this?
They're prescribed online by
Jen?
a doctor and made in the USA. So those are hard working. Just imagine Dan from Roseanne making these pills.
Hard in the USA.
Geez, Dan, where have you been all day? I've been at the dick pill factory, Roseanne. You know that. You know where I've been.
Respect. American made.
He's just his hands are all blue for making dick pills with it.
His cock is just always hard.
Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. Chew it and do it. So here's a great deal for you guys. Visit bluechew.com.
Chew it and do it.
Yeah, that's a dumb. They should.
Have we said that before?
I like chew it and do it.
Yeah.
That's what we're supposed to be saying?
What about this? Chew it and fuck it.
Yeah, chew it and fuck.
Chew it and fuck.
Chew it and then smash that bitch's head through the drywall.
No.
Okay.
Klobuchar style.
yeah, Klobuchar that pussy.
Yeah.
Bitch, I'm about to treat your fucking pussy like it's an intern and I'm Amy Klobuchar.
Yeah, I call my dick Amy Klobuchar because I abuse women. Because I physically
it abuses women.
I physically and emotionally abuse women. So here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. That's CUMTOWN. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com. Promo code Cumtown. That's a $90 value for $5.
Crazy.
I think. Yeah.
There's something wild.
It's good. Look,
Listen,
just try $5.
Our cocks have been getting hard.
How many chews do you get?
Me? Well, I set
For
my
that-
shit up.
for that-
I set my shit up so I get
For
just
the promo.
maximum amount of pills with the highest dosage as frequently as possible.
Yes.
Well,
It's great.
for the promo, how many chews?
I don't know. I think
Shut
that, like,
up.
just stop asking. It's
All
not in
right,
the
the
copy.
fuck
I'll just get.
Look, if you want these questions answered, go to the fucking website and sign up for them.
That's
Unlike
what I meant
unlike
to
you, me and Stav use the products from our sponsors.
Because we like to, we don't want to
I'm not
lie
lying.
to our fucking beloved listeners.
Yeah.
We want them to know it gets our little pathetic cocks hard.
Our
even.
beloved listeners.
Beloved, that's I love you guys. I love you, and I want your cocks absolutely
Yeah.
stiff.
I don't even
love
have
them.
sex. I just loop my penis around, shove it in my ass, and then I take a Blue Chew, and then it gets my dick hard,
If
and
it's
then
in soft,
and
it stays
it
hard.
no, it pops out, and then I don't need to wipe.
You call it a pop goes the weasel.
Well, that's how the French do it.
French style.
Whoa, Nick's cock just came out.
Yeah, I'm continental. Call me Lincoln Continental.
So your cock. So let me just get this straight. Your asshole is filled with shit, and your dick is not in it. Then you put your soft dick in your shit and fill the asshole.
Right.
And then you take a Blue Chew and you wait an hour. How long approximately for it to activate?
Well, it works twice as fast.
So it works whatever. Yeah. So let's say 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And then you're just going about your day while with a shitty asshole, or you're still in the toilet.
And then, then my dick comes out, and then it just wipes shit all over the back of my pants, and then the front.
yeah. The inside of your thighs.
It just covers everything.
But at least it saves you all that annoying wiping.
I hate that. I hate to wipe.
My dick swings in between my legs, just spraying shit everywhere.
Spraying diarrhea all over your walls.
Yeah.
You're hanging out just bottomless in your living room.
My girlfriend's like, "Did you stop wiping?" And I'm like, "That's right. Thanks, Blue Chew."
You notice a spray pattern on the wall, like
Yeah.
a sort of like a crime scene investigator.
Uh-huh.
You can tell like how fresh last time you shat was.
CSI Guyami.
Gajami.
Welcome to Guyami.
Bienvenidos.
Suck my penis.
a Miami.
I am gay.
Why don't they just call it Miami? Why the fuck do they have to fuck with it and call it Miami?
Miami.
What do you mean? That's how Cuban people say it.
Do they have an
But
I
it's not
sound?
their country.
Do they have an I sound?
Yeah, but it's a Spanish word, no?
I don't know. It's a fucking American word. It's the name of our state. So they
It's
should
not a
fucking
state,
call
it's
it
a
Miami.
city.
What is
Miami?
what does Miami mean? Is it some Indian shit probably?
No, it doesn't
Probably.
mean it's like an English word.
Is it?
Yeah.
What does it mean?
I bet
It
you
means Miami, dude. It's just the name of the fucking place.
my money's on it's some kind of Indian shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a Seminole word?
Yeah,
Like a
like
Hari
Milwaukee.
Kondabolu sort of
No,
thing?
no.
Oh.
No. The cool kind with arrows and shit.
Yeah.
It's
With
fucking
scarecrows?
eat buffaloes.
Scarecrow Indians?
That's right.
You know, it's crazy that the Indians could never develop society or culture because they didn't come up with scarecrows. The birds would eat all their food. That's why they always had to keep moving. They couldn't do agriculture.
I did not know that.
I don't think I know it either. I
did
just
not
chose
know.
something.
I did not know that fact.
Mm-hmm. I think I read it in school, worrying about the natives.
There were definitely natives that had farms, right? Maize. Come on, bro.
Blaze.
Maize, yeah. The
The Indians call it blaze.
Oh, they smoke a corn cob.
Yeah.
The whole shit.
Do people say that? Did the Indians call it blaze?
No, that's all you, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, you made that
That was
up.
like a joke for like people that weren't funny to be like, or as the Indians call it, maize.
It really was.
I used to
starting
see that
from like
About
third grade. I
corn?
remember seeing
Yeah,
that.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
How's that a
but
joke, though?
I don't know. People would say, people who weren't
It
funny
they absolutely
would say, or as the Indians call it, maize. I mean, it's like a sort of like an essay thing. I think it might even be from The Simpsons. But I think it was like an essay thing like Webster's Dictionary defines.
Yes.
But that one's still a funny joke because I do that one still. But the maize one is not funny.
Okay, Stav's right.
Woo!
What?
The smartest motherfucker on the podcast.
Miami was the original name for Lake Okeechobee.
Mm-hmm.
And then the river that ran out.
I got an
Choke an Amy. Like smash a club of charge.
Keep going. Keep reading me. Keep reading me.
Wait, this is fucked up. The original Okeechobee name, the current name Okeechobee, is derived from the Hitachi word,
Ooh,
like the vibrator.
That company also makes other things. You know, they didn't intend that to be a vibrator. It was literally supposed to be a back massager. And then, oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to tell the story?
And then Horse
think
started
we've
putting
told
it on
it
the
before.
I'm sorry. Excuse
What else
me.
happened with
No,
Miami?
you tell your story.
Excuse me.
You tell
What else
your
happened with
story.
Miami?
Hold on here.
Adam.
We got a regular
What?
Amy Klobuchar over here.
So it's named after the Miami River, which I guess runs into Miami, and which was, I guess, originally named after the original name of Lake Okeechobee. And that's how. But it was like with Y's and a bunch of different I's and stuff.
You know what's crazy? Jamaica, the island, and Jamaica, Queens, not related in the slightest in terms of the naming.
Really?
Yeah.
How? How's that
It's
possible?
just, they're just completely, they have like completely different etymology.
Are they spelled the same?
Spelled exactly the same.
What does one mean?
Jamaica?
The Jamaica Queens one is like some Native American bullshit, and the other one's like, you know, I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, they're just not. They're not similar.
That's wild.
Yeah, or not like based on the same.
That's fucked up.
I know.
Do Jamaicans live there in Queens?
I don't know. I mean, I just remember thinking
Donald
like
Trump. Minaj is from
I remember
there.
I always saw like
Donald
Jamaica
Trump does
Queens.
too.
I'm like, that's funny that like there's like, oh, this is the black where the black people live.
There's
I guess
the Jamaica Plains.
We'll call this Africa Brooklyn.
I got little Stabby's movie corner recommendation.
Oh, yeah?
The Hurt Locker.
Oh wow, cool.
It was
From
good.
10 years ago.
You
And
liked
also-
it?
Yeah.
I guess it was okay.
No, it was good. And also Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
Yeah, thanks.
Really good.
I got it
Good
on DVD.
reco, dude.
It's fucking good,
It's
dude.
tight. Love it.
I
I
think
did
it's
not know-
better than the Hurt Locker.
Yeah.
Well, here's what happened. I came home from a poker game Saturday to my home in my homestead in Baltimore. My little brother George was working on some. He likes to work on paintings late at night and watch movies while he's doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And he just had the Hurt Locker going, and I just got sucked the fuck in. It was.
Would you
tense
fuck
as hell.
Chastain? We talk about this all
How
the
about
time.
the Turd Locker?
Yes, I would. She wasn't in the Hurt Locker.
Who's the main girl?
You're thinking of fucking.
Oh, the Hurt Locker is the
Zero
bomb
Dark
one.
30.
I'm thinking it's Zero
The
Dark
Hurt
30.
Locker
Yeah,
rocked
the bomb
hot.
one.
Or is
Yeah,
that
yeah.
called Zero Dark People. And it's a movie where they kill all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Hurt Locker
ultimate
is with
revenge.
Jeremy Renner.
Yeah, it was really fucking
They
good.
did 9/11, so we did 911 million.
Is it both of those are Catherine Bigelow though?
Yeah, Crouching Tiger,
Catherine.
Hidden Dragon, and
Yeah.
Hurt Locker. Both.
She made
Both Catherine Bigelow.
Actually, here's another movie reco, Strange Days, which is Catherine Bigelow movie from '95 that I've never
Strange
seen.
Gaze,
Yeah.
starring Adam
And you,
Friedland.
it's
They did 9/11.
No.
So he did gay 9/11.
no, that's not what it's
Driving
about.
his ass into two guys' dicks.
He shoved the entire Twin Towers up his ass.
That's not how 9/11.
Gay 9/11, starring Adam
They hit it with a
Friedland.
plane.
Yeah, but you did gay 9/11. Are you even listening to the bit, Adam?
They thought they were flying a plane into the Twin Towers, but it was actually his ass.
They flew the plane into my ass.
No, they
Yes.
flew your ass into the plane, into the towers, man.
He did both of those things.
The plane went into my ass, and then
The one man who could do both of those things. Gay Adam stars as gay 9/11, but also the planes. And he's gay, too.
He's the character and the man in real life.
He's the planes, the buildings, the terrorists, and the victims, but the gay version of all of them.
Oh, it's like the clumps. Adam plays them all in.
Well, yeah, I'm a versatile performer.
But he's also Adam also exists as a concept. He's conceptually he is the act of being gay in the film.
The concept of being gay.
This summer.
Gay 9/11.
Gay Adam 9 gay 11 gay.
Well, anyway, Strange Days is sick, and you guys should watch it. It's on HBO
What's it about?
right now. It's about like the drug of the future. Or, like people are called wireheads, and they put this like contraption on their brains, and then it's like full.
Gay.
It's like full
It
VR.
sounds
Like
gay.
No, it's not gay.
Interested. Pass.
You're wrong.
Pass.
You're wrong. It's fucking
Pass.
But they can't stop describing it.
Yo, Crouching Tiger is much more epic than I thought. Like a literal epic than I thought it was going to be.
What does that mean?
It's like very sweeping.
The crouching tiger is Adam, and the hidden dragon is the HIV virus in the penis that he's crouching over.
It's got like big ass.
Can one man
set
get
pieces.
HIV from a Chinese ninja? The answer is yes.
They're not ninjas.
This summer,
They sort
Adam,
of are.
gay Adam gets AIDS from Chinese people. Crouching tiger, hidden dragon.
It's just a reboot.
I remember I saw that movie in theaters one of the first times I ever smoked weed.
Whoa, dude.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It was tight, yeah. I saw that, and I also saw on 420, I saw The Scorpion King starring The Rock.
Hell yeah, dude.
And everyone in the theater was laughing. I think everyone was stoned, and we were all laughing at it, like how bad of a movie it was.
That was some
Hell
of
of
the
a
worst
lot.
CGI of all time.
It was
Yeah.
really bad, yeah. I think they made a Scorpion King 2, like direct to DVD.
Nice.
Not with
Wasn't
The Rock.
Stifler in that?
Stifler? Was he in The Scorpion King?
I thought he was.
I don't know. Maybe.
But maybe I'm just...
It was a spin-off of The Mummy.
Yes. Doesn't The Rock appear in The Mummy as the Scorpion King?
I don't
Yeah, in The Mummy 3.
Mhm.
And then he's in the... I was going to sit down and rewatch all those movies. Just to have something to do before I die. Just have another thing. Just another day in my life.
Another thing you have to finish.
Yeah, you're like, well, I guess I probably only have like 4,000 of these days left until I die, literally die.
But here's what I'll be using it on.
Not even probably. What is that? What is the math on that?
So 365 is a year.
365, and then how many years?
Nah,
did
you're
you
gonna.
get?
You got more than.
That's more than
4,000
4,000. Yeah.
No, it's 11 years.
You're gonna live longer than 11 years.
We will see.
Yeah, it is pretty gay to think about mortality.
When one man doesn't wipe his ass. Somebody on this plane's got shit in his ass. And holds an entire plane hostage. I can't breathe. Nobody can fucking breathe in here.
Oh, have you guys ever taken like a really wild shit on an airplane bathroom?
What was
Like
that movie
almost
we were
every
doing?
flight.
It's like the guy on a plane that's like,
And he's gonna say it.
Yeah.
I
No, it was, it's
G.
it's like phone booth, but he's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
say the N word. I think.
Oh, that's what it was.
One man.
Yeah. So those are my recommendations.
You guys should see Strange Days. Please.
No,
Like,
see Hurt Locker and Crouching Tiger.
everyone's
Hidden
seen
Dragon.
those movies, Stock. Literally everyone's seen those movies.
Strange Days.
Those are movies that babies see.
What if Adam's dick was a day? And then they called it Strange.
Yep.
This summer.
What do you think of that, Adam?
A strange dick could be big.
But it's
But
not
it's
in this
not.
case.
But it could
We
be.
all know that it isn't. Though.
And
That
yeah,
adjective could be used
in
for a
this
large
surprise
dick.
twist.
It was
is
large.
Not that.
Yeah.
It was so
But,
strange how large
what
it
it
was.
is that it's gay.
You can't have a gay penis. A gay
That's
penis
how
is
gay
a,
your
That's-
dick is.
It's a
That's
physical
what somebody
appendage.
on site they nailed it. The
Mm-hmm.
doctor said your son's going to be gay. They said, how do you know? They said, just look at his dick. And then your dad was like, oh, I guess he's right.
Fine.
This summer,
My son's got a gay dick.
one man, one gay son. One
strange penis.
A cop, a retired cop, who was good at his job. Now, in retirement, he has one last task to deal with his 2 gay sons. Seattle.
That's great. Well done.
Yeah, just did Frasier
Well
trailer
done.
with that guy.
One last
Just
job.
take out the laugh track.
Coming out of retirement to do one last job. Deal with his 2 gay
Put
sons.
up with how gay his sons are.
And somehow
Niles, have
British.
you seen my Crocs?
This summer, Frasier.
That'd be a great like trailer to cut.
Yeah.
Just take out the laugh track.
Mm-hmm.
4 friends. 1 Jewish comedian. Another racist, probably Italian, but we'll call him Jewish anyways, neighbor. George. Elaine.
Suck on my dick. I gotta say, dude, I'm mad at sitcoms for giving fat boys unrealistic expectations to live up to.
What are you talking
Why?
about?
Because George
Like
Slade.
Newman?
George Slade pussy, King of Queens. He gets.
Yeah,
he
but that's
gets
more of a
pussy.
New York thing than a fat guy thing.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
I'm-
there's hot girls here
I'm
and
in
ugly
New York.
guys.
I'm in New York now, man.
Yeah, and you overachieve all the time. Why is
Yeah,
it? That's not
true.
unrealistic. It's
That's
probably
true.
it's very similar to your life. It's pretty much the most realistic
Damn, you're
depiction
right.
of what was going to happen, other than the fact that you're unemployed most of the time or working for the Yankees.
That is true.
Other than that, everything else is worked
no,
out.
but they were.
Yeah,
totally,
Adam's basically Jerry Seinfeld.
No, I'm not.
And you're Kramer.
Yeah, I'm not funny.
I'm sort of Kramer.
Yeah.
I would say, with the racial outbursts and
Yes, that's right.
my schemes.
Mm-hmm.
I am Kramer, I
You're
guess.
Kramer. I'm definitely George. I mean, there's no discussion
Yeah.
there.
I guess Adam's also Elaine.
I think I'm more George spiritually.
You're not.
No.
Yes, I am.
No, you want to be the coolest one. You're the
You're the
least
gayest
funny and the
one.
one that has to be the center of attention.
Yeah.
That's not true.
It is true.
George is a nebbish and a
Adam, I'm
schmuck.
telling you, it's true.
He's not the coolest one.
Adam, we talked about this and it's true.
You're Jerry.
That's more.
You're
Pete-
Jerry, Adam.
That's more Peterson than.
Stav is Jerry.
Elaine,
he does the
your-
most spots.
Elaine, your
No.
friend Jerry.
Yes, yeah.
Bitch, I'm George,
you work
and
the
you know
road.
it. Who are you kidding?
I'm George. You're
out
not even
of
Jewish.
Your mind.
Oh, come
George
on.
isn't Jewish, bitch.
Yes, he is.
No.
Spiritually, he
That's
is.
how I am.
What?
I'm
No-
Costanza.
How
bitch.
about I'm putty?
Yeah.
How about I just get
Putty's
to be putty?
back.
Yeah,
Elaine,
niggas putty.
I went into your car to have gay sex. Elaine, need your keys so I can go into your car and have gay sex.
Woo!
Yeah.
Putty. Gay putty. This summer.
This summer, the guy from the Tick.
Remember
is-
that
remember
guy. We're
Elaine's
doing a
boyfriend.
I saw
Features
that
a full movie where he's
Where
gay.
he's gay.
He's gay now.
And the other character's called Elaine, but legally it has nothing to
Her
do
name
with
is
Seinfeld.
It just happens to also be Elaine.
Elaine, me and my voiceover friend guy are going to go into the bathroom for a second.
But the twist is I have gay sex. Yes, the trailer guy is now part of the movie, also having gay sex.
Having gay sex with Putty.
Yeah, feels pretty good. Always makes me come.
I would love to smash Elaine's cheeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love her.
Mm-hmm. Well, then you should be happy you're Jerry because Jerry got to fuck Elaine. Too
Yeah.
bad I never did as George.
He should have gotten back with her. That used to frustrate me as like a gay little boy. It's like,
Yeah.
why doesn't he get back with Elaine?
Yeah.
She's so charming.
Maybe the pussy was trash.
Yeah.
It could have
I
been.
remember
if you see
watching
the way
Will
she
and Grace
dances.
as a kid.
Yeah.
Well, I watched Will and Grace as a kid, and I'm like, I don't understand it. Why don't Will and Jack have sex? They're both homosexual.
I thought that too.
I was like, we all know that
Every
homosexuals
gay man.
just have gay sex with
Yeah.
whatever man they know.
If you leave them in a room,
Is that
together-
written into the show that they fucked like
No.
once? No.
I'm like, why aren't they just always
It's
having
implied?
sex?
Yeah, it's not implied. They never did.
Yeah.
I remember also thinking as a little kid that Deborah Messing's character made them gay by being flat chested.
Yeah,
and that was not like me being mean. That was like my thought. As a kid.
Your logic.
If she had big old cans, they would have been gay.
What about Karen? She had big titties.
Karen who? Oh,
yeah,
right.
but her voice was annoying.
Yeah, but her titties.
She talked like a baby.
Bonkers. I literally jacked off to episodes of Will and Grace when you could just sort of see parts of her tits.
And then it would cut to Jack
kissing his boyfriend,
doing gay stuff, and you're like, "Oh no, I can't!
Whoops,
oopsie daisy!
Whoops, rewinding this part.
Oh,
Jack,
oopsie
living
daisy.
out loud, you know.
Didn't mean to do that." Your mom's like, "Stavros, why are you doing this in the living room?"
Oh,
like it's an
happy
accident.
birthday.
I don't know. Oh yeah, it's your mom's birthday.
Happy birthday,
it was
Big
last
V.
week, but I went down to celebrate it this week.
It's my dad's birthday.
Really?
This week. Yeah.
Did you kiss her?
Yeah.
Mouth?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm. What?
I fucked her.
Are you serious?
I
When?
kissed her first.
When?
Before you were born, during that year and a half that you weren't
when
alive.
you were a baby?
Yeah, I fucked
At
her.
18 months old, you fucked my mom?
Yeah.
That'd be a fun
She was
movie where
pregnant
we
with
all
you.
invent time machines and we go back in time trying to fuck each other's moms.
Yeah,
we
it's
always
kinda
gotta
like-
get the day before, and then we just
Yeah.
sort of fuck up history, and like Hitler's back, and there's
Yeah.
9/11's a million
But
times
at least
worse.
I fucked your mom.
Or did you? Because I've gone back before that and prevented the mom fucking, but also making time to go fuck your mom.
And then it turns out you're both my sons.
But it's too late because we've already gone past beyond that history, and we've formed a secret alliance.
Oh, fuck.
To double team your mom.
No,
With the
well-
Nazis.
Well,
With-
too
yeah.
bad.
With the
That's-
Third Reich.
Yeah, well, that's your grandma, you fucking weirdos. Because I fucked your moms.
No, you can't.
And made you.
You fucked our moms in some timeline, but we used the time machine to go beyond that.
Honestly,
even.
like
No, your
legitimately,
existence
like
is
you,
only possible
I
if I
wouldn't
fucked
give
her.
a fuck if you just absolutely fucked the shit out of my grandma. I'll give
The
you
two
the pass,
Bog of
bro.
Cape Town?
I'll give you. Was that you gave me that
Yeah.
that nickname when I was gone? The Tubog of Cape Town.
Cape Town, that's right.
Damn, Esther.
My grandma's name was Esther.
Both of my grandma's names were Esther.
Shut the fuck up.
I
Why,
swear.
you always got to one up me, huh?
Are you serious?
Both of my parents.
Wait a second. Both your grandmas named Esther, and one of your grandmas named Esther.
Esther, yeah.
Yep, the three.
What's the other one
three
named?
Esther podcast.
Jean.
Jean.
Jean. She was a man.
Yeah, she was a man.
You,
Jean
Jean?
DiNapoli.
Damn, I had Olga and Thespina.
Oh yeah, that's basically
No
Esther.
Esther- no Esther to be
Vespina
fair.
is like Esther.
No.
Yeah, Esther, nah?
Esther.
Thespina.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
it's
thespian?
Esther.
Like it was in American, it's Despina.
Yeah.
And then there were girls named Despina. Of course, we called them Despinas.
Yeah, Despinas.
Yeah.
Dat penis.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I didn't think
That
it was a
beanbag is a good look for you.
Yeah,
man.
it's kind of you're kind of it's become one.
Podcasting in all blue.
Like literally anybody looks like shit sitting on that thing. It's just sort of designed.
It looks great. So,
yeah,
Thanks,
it's
man.
the same color.
Mm-hmm. I look cute.
So the Dole is all documentary. She's like kind of stating her case and like talking about her
You
childhood.
excited to go through that baseball round? The weather's getting nice, huh?
I know, dude. We got to
should
go to the park
right after this.
I got shit to do. I got to get my taxes ready for Patrick on Thursday.
You know that it's too late for that already.
He doesn't have a business.
I don't have a business.
Oh, you don't have a business.
Yeah. I have to make a business.
They fucked my shit up.
Really?
Did they?
Well, there's just minor things in there, like my address is wrong, but then not only is it wrong, it's spelled wrong also.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's gay.
But
they're good. I mean, they do a good job in terms of like saving money.
They definitely do.
But like, the problem I have is like I can't ever get any like clear answer on anything.
Yeah.
Like ask a question and I'm treated like an asshole for
Yeah.
asking for clarification.
Yeah, or you have to like call or like go in.
Yeah.
Like I've gotten clarification like that, but it is a thing.
Yeah.
But you know, the accountants make it do magic, and that's what's important.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm hoping
they make the pussy talk.
I'm hoping my man,
my accountant makes
does
the pussy talk back.
Mm-hmm.
Does some magic on me.
Wayne, I saw this thing online. I want to use your pussy like a puppet. Well, it's going to require you have a rectovaginal fistula. Yeah, it's a Whoopi Goldberg thing. She did it in one of her movies. Yeah, Patrick Swayze cut a hole in her asshole, then he would use her pussy to talk to his wife. No, I've seen the movie. It's a different movie. No, Lane, there's Ghost, and then there's this other one with the pussy puppet. Anyways, I want to do that to you.
Ah, fuck.
So you tie it all together, folks.
I can't believe I didn't know.
That's called theming.
I can't believe I didn't know her name was Beverly Crusher.
Why? Oh,
I don't know.
it's
I
cool
feel
of you
like I
to
knew.
Try to cut up my couch with you.
I was just pushing it.
Yeah.
There's
Push
like
this
a
dick.
there was like a wrinkle. I wanted
Push
to
this
smooth.
dick into your ass deeper.
Yeah.
Deeper.
Anyway, sorry. This Dolezal documentary.
Deeper.
Wait, let me just say this.
You must push it deeper.
Okay, it's not coming out. Maybe
What
next
happened?
time.
What happened?
So like she's like stating her case. You kind of like you're like, oh man, maybe race is a social construct. Like if someone could become a woman, why can't they become black?
Yeah.
And then like she's saying her case, and then at the end of the documentary, they just go through interviewing black people about it, and they're like, "Oh hell, fucking no!" They're so mad, they get so pissed off. And one of them is this black girl doing like a deaf poetry jam, and her poem is about like, and if I ever see Rachel Dolezal, I'm gonna punch her in her fucking face. She's gonna be black and blue. It is so.
You should talk like that on the show all the time.
Yeah.
If I do my deaf poetry jam,
until nobody thinks you're the woke one anymore.
I'm definitely not the woke one. I'm definitely
This is no longer a woke show.
Twisted.
This is a Bernie Bro show, dude. This is a Bernie pilled show.
Yeah, we're Bernie pilled.
We want universal health care, but also universal slurs. Universal basic
Everyone gets
income.
exactly.
But
we all share money. We all share the N-word.
Yeah, universal basic income. Because basically, come 2020, I'm saying the N-word.
Yeah. At the inauguration.
Yeah, I'm what you call a universal basic bitch, dude.
Hell yeah.
I want all that shit. It'd be sweet if like we get UBI or whatever, and it's like $200,000 a year for everyone.
That would rock.
And it doesn't raise the price of anything.
Yeah.
You could just game. And
people are like, "Who's gonna pay for this?" And it's like, our children.
Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah, fuck
I'm not having kids. Your dumbass kids are paying for this shit.
You're dumb. Yeah.
I still think something's gonna come out about Andrew Yang, and it's gonna be very funny.
What do you mean?
I don't know. He's just such an unknown entity. There has to be something that's very funny in his past, or like.
He's an unknown entity.
It turns out he was the Virginia tech shooter.
Yeah. Something like that.
He just killed another Asian kid and left the body in his dorm. They're like, "Yep, that's him." We bring the family in to identify the body, and they're like, "I guess it's him. I don't know. How the fuck would we know?
It's Mexican.
It's all the same to us." Yes, we're not even
Asian.
We're not Asian. We're those Mexican people that look Asian.
Yeah, Chino.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Yang, but Yang, it's not like he's well known. I feel like it's only on the internet, right?
Yeah, well, he did Rogan. He blew up from it.
Yeah.
Online. A lot of the Pepe guys.
I can't wait to blow up.
Yeah.
I want to say this is my last time to say my dates on the show before I go to the Midwest this weekend. So I just wanted to say them proper because I feel like I fucked them up.
This isn't going up, but by then.
This is going up on Wednesday.
Yeah, but by that time it's too late.
Yeah, so I'm going out with Mike.
Adam, come on.
Guys, importantly, March 30th, we'll be in D.C. at the Black Cat.
We'll be in D.C. at the
We're
Black
doing
Cat.
a stand-up. We're doing an 8 p.m. stand-up show, a 10 p.m. live podcast, 2 different shows. So get your tickets to one or both. They will be completely different shows. I mean, it'll still be us the whole time, though.
So Friday night, I'm at North Bar in Chicago.
There's only about 100 tickets left for both shows, so please buy those.
Fuck.
We're close to selling out.
God damn it.
Did you get
snot
boogers
all
on your
over
news
and
tracksuit?
blood all over my fucking
You're
tracksuit.
beautiful.
Okay, so
BMW
Friday
tracksuit.
night on the 22nd of March, I am
sucks,
at
dude.
North
I woke
Bar.
up in the middle of the night last night and there was just blood pouring out of my nose. This is profusely bleeding.
That happens to me all the time.
Yeah.
Since I was a kid. Not even from all
we
the
get it.
drugs.
You too.
All right, so I am at North Bar in Chicago this Friday. Two times.
Nice.
You can look on the website for that. On Saturday night in Milwaukee at Puddler's Hall And then we are in Eau Claire, Wisconsin, which I understand is about an hour from Minneapolis, on Sunday the 24th at the Plus. And then Mike will be in Minneapolis on Monday night. I will be back in New York.
Check out Adam at the Diddler's Pocket, April 22nd.
And
headlining the Ball Pit at the Eau Claire McDonald's.
I will say that Mike Racine is our buddy. You've heard him on the show. He's a fabulous stand-up comic. You guys will really enjoy it.
That's right. So March 30th.
March 30th,
Cumtown
DC.
Live.
Cumtown Live at the
DC.
Black Cat 2 times.
I'm trying to put together a West Coast thing.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I talked to that San Diego guy, and then I got another thing in the Bay Area, and then Portland.
Nice.
Might do a little
What are you doing
early
in-
summer run.
What are you doing in the Yay?
Huh?
What are you doing
The
in the
Yay
Bay?
area.
I don't know. I'm still going back and forth to the guy, but
Nice.
yeah, that'd be fun.
That would be fun, dude.
West Coast.
Portland was fun. You should do Seattle and Portland.
Well, what I want to do is rent a car, do San Diego, L.A. Just just drive up to PCH.
That would be tight.
It would be tight, dude. PCH is great.
The pussy cheese.
Elaine, you got to borrow your car to go on a gay sex trip up to PCH. It's Putty's child.
Have you ever done it? Did you do it when you were in California, the PCH?
No.
It's
Putty,
really
it's
nice.
called Putty's Cum Hour.
You should go to Big Sur,
Going up
Nick.
to PCH, Putty's Cum Hour. And
You should go to Big Sur and do acid.
why don't you let me live my own life?
I'm saying, dude.
Why don't you let me just be
let the man
myself?
live?
Drop a little
Spread
tabby.
my wings.
Drop a little tabby at Big Sur.
Go to Joshua Tree, press a gun to my temple, and fucking say, "What a beautiful world."
Listen to it click.
Yeah.
And then
Click,
inhale
click,
deeply.
pull.
Click, click, suck.
Say, wow, the gun
Suck,
jammed.
dick.
Now I have a second lease on life.
Yeah.
Suck, dick.
Suck.
I wonder if like gun store owners, they recognize guys that come in that want to kill themselves, and they have special guns that jam.
Yeah.
That would be a gun store owner with a heart of gold.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, then you can sell them a second gun, though.
Yeah.
It's just smart business. It's just a savvy business decision.
Yeah.
Sell him on the jams.
Uh-huh.
He comes back.
Mm-hmm.
Then, you sell him 2 guns to kill himself.
Yeah.
What about one with like one of those flags that comes out? And
It's like 3D chess. Like the other day, I was explaining to someone that the only reason I make fun of retarded people is to guarantee that I have a retarded kid, because
you
I
love
care.
them so much.
I love them so much.
Yeah.
They're being eradicated from this world through the vicious act of abortion,
Which you are fully against.
which I
in every circumstance.
which yes,
yeah,
but
Nick
only-
is trad cat.
only because of the powerful testimony from
That boy.
that man.
Oh yeah, I
Frank
guess he's a
Stevens.
man.
That's right. Who was recently actually covered on NPR. I don't know if you guys.
Oh, was he?
He had his own.
Oh, nice being his
he
retard.
had his own. He had his own special. I don't know.
He was at the show.
Yeah, he was.
It is
show.
funny though, because like you would watch it and you would think that I did actually not even consider the fact that they are happier than regular people.
Oh yeah.
And like when he said that, it was like, oh, I guess they probably deserve life more than most people.
Easily.
Because really, the only thing that matters is like whether you enjoy your life or not.
Yeah.
The rest of it's bullshit.
100%.
And if they're having a good time,
Yeah, they're having the best time.
Good moods are contagious.
Drinking chocolate milk and shit.
Right, exactly. We should all hope that we could be people with Down syndrome.
Yeah.
Like here's the thing: if everyone had Down syndrome, it would probably throw the world into like a pretty significant disarray for a while.
Yeah.
But we're still like much smarter than chimps.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, we'd have really nice grass huts.
Mm-hmm.
You know, would we have complete indoors? Probably.
If they can automate the candy manufacturing, I think we should like just willingly accept the future.
Everyone gets $1,000 a month from Andrew Yang.
Well, he would also.
You have full automation of candy.
Andrew Yang would be on the syndrome.
Mm-hmm.
I think your son's gonna probably be more likely to be gay than retarded.
Why?
Because of all you make, a lot of gay sex parody songs, jokes. That's if you want to guarantee your son.
Well, why does it got to be both? Why can't it be both?
Probably both. You're right.
That's the happiest kind of guy.
Well, your kid's probably going to be disabled because Dash is irradiated
from Chernobyl.
Yeah,
that's true.
I think about that a lot.
Yeah, maybe my kid will be like some fucking Charles Xavier mutant.
Yeah, maybe he'll have a be strong.
Yeah, strong, kick my ass.
Probably not.
Hold you down,
Probably
fuck your
like
ass.
missing a nasal bridge.
No,
cleft lip.
come on. That's not how it works.
Flippers.
Dasha came out all right.
Yeah, but she was the first one.
I guess. She's, yeah.
It's laying dormant in her eggs.
Yeah, her irradiated eggs.
Her pussy glows in the dark.
Yeah.
Can you play like, can you?
Adam's like, where is it? I can't find, where is it?
Hold
Oh,
on, let me
there
take my
it is.
panties off.
Oh, there it is. I've came already. I'm already done having sex. His pants are still on. I've finished having sex.
Do you want to get like hazmat suits or whatever, and then like go paintballing in Chernobyl when we're in Europe?
Yeah.
We're not going to Europe.
Oh, we might not. Yeah, we're not. If we go.
Yes.
All right.
Have you ever gone paintballing before?
Let's end the show.
Bye. So Scooby took Scrappy in.
I don't know. I
After
feel like
his parents
Scrappy was
were-
way more of a capable guy.
This is the Adams Sandwich Review podcast, where I take a look
I
at
left
Adams.
half a sandwich as per usual.
Nick has opened Adam's sandwich up. Now he's taking a bite.
No, I'm just looking at it.
No, he is taking a bite indeed.
Why is the bread yellow?
It's turmeric bread.
Turmeric.
It was good, dude.
Yeah, I liked it.
That's not bad.
I had a tuna sandwich there. It was very good.
That place had a little sinister edge to it.
You said this also, but I didn't find it sinister.
I feel
find
like there's a white Yakubian devil.
You don't
that's-
think we went to
that's making all the money?
What
off that
Adam is
place.
referring to is we went to a restaurant/coffee shop that was staffed by all African Americans.
Yeah, it's
By
a
all
black.
people
It's a
from the
black-owned
neighborhood.
business.
Is it black-owned?
Once again, Adam has the wrong read on a situation.
All right, that's why I'm asking.
Adam finds it so crazy that maybe
No.
That black
could
people
be capable of having an awesome.
No,
that
that's
would
not
have
what I
that
was
would have
saying.
an
No,
avocado
no,
on something.
Now we're all talking
Adam's
over
like,
each other.
these aren't the blacks I know.
That's not what I was saying.
Where's the hippity hop black folks that are supposed to make me feel like
That
a
is
cool
not
Jew?
what I am saying.
that I can talk to basketball about.
Yeah.
Jews
That's
do.
not what I was saying.
What's up,
I
man?
was
You ever hear
wondering-
KRS-One? Yeah, I'm new to Brooklyn, but my family was here 400 years ago. my people, yeah, dude. My great uncle, he owned half of Bed-Stuy.
He helped Redline actually.
Yeah,
You know that
he was
my
one of the
people-
bankers that made
know
it.
my people weren't
That
here
forced
yet
you
at
into
that
this neighborhood, and now I'm back.
Yeah, I'm back here now that it's safe for guys like me. Anyways, what the hell is this, kale? Why aren't
All
you
I'm
guys
saying
acting like a
was-
couple of flapping moon crickets like I expect you to? Shouldn't you be soft shoeing for me and making me feel like a cool Brooklyn
Okay,
guy?
all right. All I was saying is there's another coffee shop by my house that is owned by a white family that does.
And you keep track of all the race, what race?
No,
owns
because I
what.
know because the owner of
In
the
your
'cause
registry
the owner of the
number.
coffee shop asked me to stop coming because I did a mean tweet about them.
Oh yes, I remember this place.
But they do promote themselves as like
Neighborhood owned.
Neighborhood owned, but like the people that own it are just from Connecticut. And I was wondering if this place we went to for lunch today was the
Well, I
same
didn't
kind
wonder
of-
that. I thought this place
Wait
is
a minute.
great.
I thought it was an old black guy that owned the place.
The one by me? I'm not
Yeah.
saying their name. No.
Is it a certain
not.
house
A house?
or a,
Yeah.
a certain ground?
Yeah, like a
A couple of Griffin
grind-
fellas, House of
grinding coffee.
Slither.
Listen, I'm back in good graces with this
Slither
coffee
in.
shop, and I'm not going to lose it after I was given an 8-month suspension.
Because there's that girl that works there that's really bad at her job, and I thought she was the daughter of the owner.
She is the friend of the owner. I met the owner when she told me that I shouldn't have made a mean tweet about them.
Well, there's that girl that works there that is atrocious at her job.
Yeah, she's not
Yes.
very good at her
She's
job.
fucking terrible
Yeah.
at her job.
Yeah.
I've never been there, but
No, she'll be like, what do you want? And you're
Yeah.
like, which is fine. You can be rude. I don't give a shit.
as long as the coffee.
Yeah,
comes
right.
out.
I'm like a medium coffee, and then she hands me a small, and she's like, "You said small." I'm like, "I know what I fucking said
Yeah,
because
yeah,
I know what I
yeah.
want."
Of course.
You, who do you think's wrong here?
Well,
the
they
person
only
that
have-
processes orders all day long,
Right.
or me,
The guy
who
who's
has
been
to
thinking about this
who has to
coffee.
say one thing?
They only have regular and large.
Yeah.
So the regular.
Well, this was
is
just an
the
example.
small.
It was something else.
Yeah,
that-
yeah.
I mean, it was like a fucking. I wanted a latte with regular milk, and they gave me like soy milk or something. It wasn't.
Yeah.
A medium small issue.
You know, I know I'm a basic bitch and everyone's on it, but I'm on the oat milk train now, dude.
Oat milk is good.
It's good.
It
as
is
shit.
good.
It's
I don't think
tasty.
anyone said oat milk was bad.
No, but I think it's now
nice with an iced
everywhere.
coffee.
With iced coffee, it's unbelievable.
Now
baby.
Nick is finishing my sandwich.
Yeah, Nick has
It's
left about
fine.
3
Listen.
bites.
I'm trying it. I'm trying the sandwich.
It looked good.
Yeah.
It was pretty good.
You're right. I'll close it up.
I was mad because I got lunch because it said
Till
breakfast
noon.
till noon.
But I asked if I could get a little extension on breakfast,
Yeah.
and she said okay.
Mhm.
But the person in line before me asked that too, so I knew that it was cool.
I see.
I wouldn't have been brave enough to ask.
I don't
that.
know. You're like,
Yeah.
excuse me.
I think it's cool that you get mad at black-owned businesses in the
Yeah.
neighborhood.
I do not get mad at black-owned
It sound-
businesses.
yeah.
I just didn't know if it was one of those places that was.
There was only one other black-owned business in the neighborhood, and you found a way to get banned from it immediately.
No,
You
that was a
criticized it.
white-owned business.
You dragged it on social
Nick,
media.
I
and
didn't.
then-
First, I never used their name. I did not use their name.
You're talking about the refugees
You said this
welcome sign.
this
Yes.
place is trash. The
I
owners
didn't
are
say that. That
couple
wasn't
of
the joke.
They're black trash.
That is
To
not
me.
what I said, Nick.
I don't want this black
I don't know
trash.
if you guys are familiar with the Chris Rock bit about the different styles of black people.
But I did a
let's
version of
just
that.
say,
Welcome
these
to
people
Adam Friedland's BlackTrashReport.com, where I list black-owned businesses and I decry their
I just
trash
didn't know.
behavior.
I just didn't know if it was a white-owned business that was presenting itself as an African-American-owned business,
Yes.
much like the coffee shop that I was banned from.
Mhm.
Right.
But
Adam likes
apparently,
to go in
this
there
place where
and
we
say,
had lunch today, we can
I
say their name.
I identify as a Lafrican American. I'm a comedian. I have a comedy podcast that I host. Maybe you've heard of my girlfriend Dasha.
Oh, Nick, why are you being mean to me?
I'm not being mean.
Yes, you are. You're
I'm
calling me
saying
a
the things that
racist.
you say.
I
Yeah.
did not say that. You're twisting my words.
I'm just repeating the things that you've
Okay.
said.
you
fine.
said twisting as if you had said any version of that, by the way.
I used similar words, but then Nick did a little word salad, a little tossed salad, some cherry tomatoes,
I got a cherry
maybe a little bit
tomato.
of
That's
heart
what I
of
call my
palm.
nuts.
You fuck with heart of palm?
Not particularly.
You don't
no.
like it?
I don't know what it is.
Marinated artichoke hearts?
Oh, is it artichoke?
No, they're different things. Heart of palm is like kind of like a I don't know.
And don't you dare serve that at your black restaurant. Or
I'm not
Adam's,
saying
Adam's
that.
going to come for
I
you.
didn't.
Kool-Aid, the only drink should be on the menu. as far
Adam's
as
just on the
Adam's
phone. He's like,
concerned.
"Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was the Better Business Bureau." And you're okay with these folks just lazing about.
The service was fabulous, by the way.
It was a
5
great
stars.
place. I had a nice time.
What was
there.
that other
Stop, I had a
black? What was
very
that other
nice
black-owned business you were making fun of?
I
Like
wasn't.
2
No,
weeks
now
ago?
you're going back. Now you're going back.
No, you kept telling us that you told me, and then you also told Stav about the
I
Yelp
didn't-
reviews.
I said no
are like,
such thing, and that this is
Oh,
another.
yeah, about how the Yelp reviews. He's
I
like, you
thought-
got to see it. It's a restaurant for black people, and all the reviews are like, the shrimp was so good.
No, that's not
You
true.
got- no, this is true.
That is not
I
true.
was
Why
like,
are you doing
I
this right now?
can't, I can't wait to have the shrimp. And it's like, is that how they typed it?
Is that what they said on Yelp?
I'm
Adam?
not
Yeah.
sure if
They
it's-
somehow had that voice in text
That is not.
because you told me, and I was like, heh. And then I watched you tell Stav, and he's like, right.
That's not true. All right, we're back, folks. We're going back.
No, I remember this. Because as soon as it opened, you were immediately checking out the Yelp. You were somehow
You're like, who
immediately-
owns this?
Yeah, you were. There was a black-owned restaurant that opened, and you were now because at first this started as a joke.
Yeah.
But then I remembered this thing with Yelp. For some reason, you were immediately on the Yelp page of this new
I
black-owned
don't
business.
know if it's a black-owned restaurant, but there was a Yelp review where I read a woman said the shrimp was oh my god, and I thought that was funny.
Could have been any kind of.
It could have been any
nationality.
kind of person.
You didn't present it as such, though.
Well,
yeah,
based
white
upon the
women
name
definitely
and the
never
picture
describe
on
things
Yelp.
as OMG. That's definitely.
It was a funny. She left a funny Yelp review that I was sharing privately.
Oh yeah,
with
we
my
all
friends.
think that's.
And now you're trying to make me out to be David Duke or something. You're trying to make me out to be some sort of
David
racial...
Dime.
David
Dime of the
very funny.
KKK, but the K stand for
Kai.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
The Kai.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's what the K in King K. Rool stands for in Donkey Kong.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know he was
King Kike Rool. He's a Zog
Is that
alligator.
Interesting.
He wants to kill all the monkeys.
That's my favorite guy, by the way.
He wants to
on
get rid of all the
Smash.
monkey-owned businesses on DK Island and install himself as the Jewish alligator overlord.
Is that you identify with King K. Rool, Adam? Because of his hatred for...
I'm not... You know what? I'm just going to sit this one out, folks.
Why?
Because, you're just going to make anything
Why is
out
Donkey Kong wearing a tie?
Yeah.
He would. What is he working in an office? Yeah, right.
Yeah, get this businessman out of here. Let's close down his business.
Put some working gloves on him.
I always thought it was weird where the Chippendale, that sketch with Chris Farley and stuff. Why do the Chippendales dancers wear
bow ties?
Cuffs?
And they wear bow ties too.
And bow ties, right?
It's part of the. It's
that's
fancy.
like a.
It's a man in It's the appeal of a man in uniform, but he's not
Cufflinks.
wearing any clothes.
He's naked, but
it's
he
a
just
well-dressed
has the
man. Yeah, it's a
and the bow
well-dressed man
tie.
that's also completely naked. That's
like
that's-
Donkey Kong.
Like I guess, yeah, sure.
That's what reminded me.
Yeah.
What
Kong, Drew Carey, Dilbert. I remember thinking Drew Carey and Dilbert were the same guy when I was a kid.
Similar.
The cartoon version of Drew Carey's.
That's
Dilbert.
what I thought. I thought they were supposed to be the same character.
It's a similar vibe.
Yeah.
I used to read like the big ass books of Dilbert. Like you'd get them at the library, like the fucking.
Norman Mailer's novelization of Dilbert.
It was like 100 fucking strips, and I would read the little Scott. What's his name?
Scott Adams.
Scott Adams. He would write. He would commentary on him. I read a lot of Scott Adams.
It's so funny that there was like as a kid you thought he was just some nerd that's like I just love The Office. I love Office stuff. And you get older and he's like black people need to be put in jail so we can all do my push-up program that'll make women shut up. It's like what? You're the Dilbert guy?
Yeah, the most inoffensive bullshit fucking Office.
Look, dude, I'm
comic
a
of
rebel.
all time.
Right. When I came up with a guy with glasses
who doesn't fuck,
who doesn't,
tie goes a little
his
bit to the
tie's messed
side.
up, and there's a
Yeah.
woman with big hair that he can't stand. That's
The triangle hair
I'm
lady.
basically the Harley Davidson of comics.
No, isn't the boss have triangle hair?
Maybe. I don't remember Dilbert.
I remember.
I thought the
Dogbert and
lady had a
Catbert.
big triangle head.
You're probably
She
right.
did, yeah.
Yeah.
The boss says like those cat ear sideburns.
You know what Scott said?
What?
Was that you would know Dilbert had sex because his tie was flat the day after he fucked.
Did he say that?
Yep, in one of the books I read. So that's a little
As a
tidbit for
child.
everyone. Yep, I was like, nice. Dilbert's getting pussy.
About Chilbert.
Yeah.
Okay.
He hangs out.
What's up, y'all?
Smokes tree.
Yo, Chilbert here.
Cake in the break room, bros.
Yo, I'm fucking gay, dude.
It's that bald gay guy's birthday.
I'm gay.
Oh, Chilbert's gay too?
Yeah, Chilbert's gay.
Oh, okay.
Ilbert, Nilbert. Nilbert, huh? Well, we all know.
Dick Suckbert?
We all know what Nilbert does.
I don't know.
He does nothing?
Yeah.
Zero,
He doesn't exist.
Nil.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Oh shit.
Wilbert, Bilbert. Let's go through the whole alphabet. Let me look up the alphabet real quick.
Trillbert.
Gilbert. It's just
Gilbert Arenas.
Gilbert Gottfried.
Oh, I was gonna say Gilbert Arenas.
Let's
Oh,
look up
yeah.
the
Could
alphabet
work either
here.
way.
Okay, the
Okay.
alphabet is A, B.
Ailbert. And he's
Ailbert.
sick. He's got HIV.
He's got ailments.
Bilbert.
Bill Clinton.
Kilbert with a C. Dilbert. And
Regular
Oh,
Dilbert.
that's regular Dilbert. Yeah.
Eilbert.
Eilbert is Jewish.
Filbert.
I thought we had Passover off for the office. I thought the office was doing Passover off.
Filbert, and he's filled with cum.
His ass is filled up to the brim.
Gilbert, and he writes musicals.
Gilbert and Sullivan.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good job.
Oh.
Good.
Stav asked why.
Hilbert, and it's a black.
Hillary Clinton.
It's a older black man.
Oh, Hilbert.
Yeah.
Hilbert.
Hilbert. I can't stay in this office politics. They say go and fix the Xerox. Why don't you go fix the Xerox? Shit. I've been here 20 damn minutes. Haven't had a chance to look at my screensaver. You got to look at it before you move the mouse. Spend some time on it. Look, I've been working on these computers for years. You don't want to just start it up real quick. That's how you blow out the engine.
Has no idea how computers work.
Hilbert.
Gilbert, and he's trans.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kill Billbert.
Kilbert is, yeah. And he shoots up the office.
Yeah.
That's
that's
pretty
what
cool.
happens in that Dilbert cartoon thing on YouTube. Have you seen it? Dilbert 1, Dilbert 2, Dilbert 3?
No.
That guy makes like an animation of Dilbert shooting up the office.
Nice.
It's very funny.
Lilbert, and he's a tinier version of Dilbert.
I thought he was like a rapper. Like
No,
Lil
Bert.
No,
it's a little
It's a mini-me Dilbert.
That's
that's
cute.
cute.
Yeah, Milbert, and it's a black nerd version of Hilbert.
His grandson.
Nilbert, we already did that one.
Zero, he doesn't exist.
Oilbert, and he's Muslim.
Oh, yes.
Oil, yeah.
Oilbert.
Yes, yep. One of the Saudi.
How is the office doing? This is French. Pilbert, and he's addicted to pills.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
That's sick.
Showing up on Oxy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Quilbert.
Spaced out.
Yeah. Rilbert. Sure.
Welcome to Cumtown Premium.
Where we have phone sex. You listen to us have phone sex.
Well, guys, I'll be honest with you. I read a lot of your feedback, and you were right. It was time for me to do some soul searching. So I spent the last week living with a black family against their wishes, even.
Wow, you kind of just broke in there?
Broke in, gun drawn.
And I was like, I'm trying not to be racist.
Everyone on the fucking ground. I'm trying not to be racist
You just spoke in Gran Torino voice?
Yeah.
Cook me grits.
What the hell is
Cook
this?
me greens and grits.
Yeah.
I want to have your
I
traditional.
want to try grits.
They're like Caribbean. He's like, like,
We don't eat
Get
that.
these bananas out of here. These little bananas.
Why are you cooking your bananas? Frying them up. What are you gooks doing?
What are you island cooks doing? Every type of ethnicity is a different, actually.
Just a different type of
Can I have
Asian
a sip
slur.
here?
Yeah. It's got oat milk in it.
I'm an oat milk bitch too, dude.
Yeah. With the iced coffee.
I'm like, you know what? Fuck Burley, dude. This coffee sucks.
It's not that good.
It's,
But it's,
it's
you know,
bitter as my dick.
it's the coffee shop in this neighborhood.
They just opened up a new coffee shop by my shit.
That one's a good coffee shop.
I know. You guys
Although
went.
we had a weird what happened in there, Nick, when we went to that coffee shop?
Which coffee shop?
The one by me.
The one by Staff. Something happened, right?
No, we just went in and it was like too expensive or something.
Maybe that was it. Yeah, we were like,
What?
with prices like these.
That's to you. That's a big problem.
No.
To you were like something.
I didn't want a coffee.
Something traumatic.
No, it was
happened.
like he's like, we only do pour over. and
Oh,
it's
that's
like
right. That's what it was.
$15
They didn't
a
have
cup.
drip coffee.
They don't have drip.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah.
do drip coffee. We only do
Yeah,
gay
you
shit.
broke motherfuckers in your drip coffee, dude. I'm out here getting oat milk lattes, iced.
Yeah,
Mm.
chode milk.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Oat.
The most embarrassing thing about when I got punched in the face in Williamsburg was I had a matcha latte in my hand.
Oh shit.
Ooh, matcha.
Yeah, the
Matcha man.
matcha man. I want to be a matcha latte man.
Are you drawing Slimer?
I'm drawing
Ghostbusters?
Slimer.
Nick has an iPad and he got an
An Apple Pencil.
He's gonna be
Oh,
drawing.
it's called an Apple Pencil, not an iPencil.
And it's called an Apple Pencil. So right now we're drawing Slimer. And
Okay.
He's being very racist. No, Slimer. Don't say those things. Don't say that kind of stuff, Slimer.
Yeah.
They're also ghosts. They're ghosts too.
He's just talking to your drawings.
Nick draws nothing but racist drawings.
Yeah.
Beloved figures, but they're
Racist
saying
Elmo.
yeah. Elmo. Don't say that about the Blue Muppets.
I was on the train one time, and actually, I did do an Elmo cartoon. I did a couple years ago.
Are his eyes pussies?
Yeah, sure. There we go.
Nice.
Slimer, that's
an artist. I print this out and put it on the fridge.
Sell it on Etsy.
Yeah. No, I did Shawshank Redemption, but it's Sesame Street, and Elmo's raping Andy Dufresne.
Oh, Andy was still a man.
Andy's
kind of
still
like
a man.
in Sesame
Yeah.
Street. They have adults like humans.
Yeah,
and
yeah. Elmo's the prison rapist.
He's one of the sisters.
And Grover is red.
The sisters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grover's red, and Andy's like, "Why do they call you that?" And he's like, "Shut up, bitch!" You know, he's like,
Shut up,
he's
bitch.
like, the first time I saw Andy, anyways, tries to warn him about Elmo. But the joke is that Elmo rapes him, and he says, "You're in Elmo's world now."
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Damn, that would be something menacing to hear.
Yeah.
When you're getting your ass fucked by a fuzzy red little dick.
By a 3-year-old. He's 3.
Is he 3?
He's 3 or 4.
Yeah, perpetually.
What does
3 or
his
4.
cock look like?
Elmo?
Like his arms.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Is there a red-blue divide
is
in
there
the
foreskin?
Sesame Street universe?
Do Muppets have foreskin?
Damn, like the Crips
Like
and the
the
Bloods.
Crips and the Bloods, dude.
Yeah, it's like what would you do if you were a blood or something? You say, right, Bam?
What did he say?
Bam? Right?
We really
Why
should have
did-
gotten
why did
Vinny
he
for
say
this
that?
one, man.
Yeah, he was going to be in the city today, or offered to be here.
Oh, fuck.
I forgot we were recording.
We fucked up.
We should make him walk here, like in Making the Band. When Diddy made
What's
them.
Making the Band?
It was a reality show on MTV where Diddy was trying to make a rap supergroup.
Remember, there's Ness.
Ness and Babs.
Ness was fat.
Chopper. Yeah.
Had big
no idea what
lips.
this is.
And then the big
And
gimmick
then, of
was
course-
Diddy said, I want a piece of cheesecake.
Well, no,
so he
it's-
made them walk to
Yes,
Juniors.
Philly.
He made them. He was in Midtown in his office.
Oh, that's right.
And he made them walk to Juniors, and then walk back with a cheesecake for him.
Was
and then he
Junior's
wasn't
good cheesecake?
Juniors is okay.
I've actually never had it since I moved here.
Where's the first Juniors? Because now they're
Probably
like
I think
that
on
one
Flatbush,
downtown Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Because now they're all like, they feel like fake restaurants. I didn't know
There's
that.
one in
Now
like
it's a
Times
chain?
Square.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There's one in Times Square, and then there's another one. I think there's like
oh yeah,
two.
there's one next to Caroline's, right?
Yeah, there's one next to Caroline's, and I think there's another one on like 41st and like further on the east side or something. Like I want to say
Dude.
somewhere around there.
Ryan Braun's that bad, dude. I like him because he's a cheater and Jewish.
Is he a Jewish cheater?
He's a Jewish steroid user.
Nice.
Much like myself.
Yeah.
You should start using steroids, Adam.
Just to
I
get your
should.
cock to get out of.
No, just to have the confidence to stand up for myself.
No.
Just to use the roid rage to be, excuse me, ma'am.
To get your dick to be supinated.
That is your job,
I'm
actually.
gonna start using wheelchairs.
Whoa, is that a Jordan catcher's plate?
Yeah,
That's
fucking
tight.
what Yadier Molina, baby.
Yachty's fucking got a fucking Jordan branded
And knee
everything.
pads.
Knee pads.
Yeah.
That's what your bitch uses to suck me off. Jordan brand knee pads.
Should I start using wheelchairs?
Wheelchairs?
Yeah.
To preserve your legs for lifting?
No, to garner sympathy from people.
I would get
Pretend
it.
to be. Excuse me. Do you have a military discount?
I would get a wheelchair if it was like if I could, it was I didn't have to wheel myself.
I would love to.
Or you don't
just-
want
I would
strong
love to go in a
electronic,
wheelchair
yeah.
and then just blatantly steal valor, and no one's gonna call me on it because I'm already in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
But little do they know, I'm also pretending to be
Whoa,
handicapped.
double stolen valor.
Yeah, it's like, well, I was a tank guy, and no, I was actually disabled before that. They just put me in the tank, and then it spins around. The tank connects to my spine, and it becomes an extension of my body.
I was an experimental super soldier.
I was just, just lying, just within earshot of like other Marines.
Yeah.
Basically, guys like me, like, oh yeah, you got a cousin that's a Marine. Basically, guys in my troop, we called them pussies. No offense, but that was just sort of our nickname for Marines, was the pussies of the army, because what we did as super soldiers.
Experimental super soldiers.
Yeah,
we had
Saiyan.
wings.
Yeah.
You could fly.
Wheeling myself up to people's tables at Buffalo Wild Wings. My head-
Wearing like navy pants and
yeah,
like
my
Air
head-
Force.
my head barely clears the table, seated in the wheelchair. Everyone's on bar stools. Yeah, basically we were in. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. I didn't realize this was a private event. I realized you guys were having a private event at your table. Just a veteran here.
Sorry, just protecting your freedom to
Just
eat these
going
wings.
around. Excuse me, ma'am. I overheard what you said about the military, and I just want to let you know that it was guys like me that protected your ability to say that. She's like, no, que ese bueno, no que bueno, se puede de dume.
Just riding over people's feet with the wheels. Just old, like,
scratching your knees, like clearly.
Just old men wearing like fucking Navy battleship hats.
Yeah.
Riding over their feet.
Oh, hey, old timer.
Sorry, but I protected your fucking freedom, you faggot.
What? It would be cool to get tank treads for your wheelchair.
That would be sick.
And like a Bowser shell on the back.
And Nas.
That's right. Yeah, we were talking about Nas the other one the other day.
Just when you thought being handicapped was already as gay as it could get. Meet the Mario Kart Bowser wheelchair.
Dude, I love that. Sounds awesome, actually.
Yeah,
I would roll around like Bowser.
You should make that your style now, as Bowser.
Yeah, I'm Bowser.
You should grow out what little hair you have left and dye it orange.
Red.
Yeah,
that would be cool.
I'm getting plugs and getting a fucking orange fucking shock of Bowser hair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like that lizard guy from Austin. Make my face look
the
like
split
Eric.
tongue.
Yeah.
Oh, you know him as Eric?
Yeah.
I think everyone else knows him as the lizard man.
Well, he would. No, I mean I know him personally.
Yeah, from Austin. Yeah.
Did he do comedy or you just
he
knew?
would do open mics. And it was like he wasn't like a bad joke writer, but it's like you already did
Yeah,
something.
you picked the
did
thing,
a bit,
man.
yeah.
And it's impossible to walk this one
You
back.
committed, yeah.
No, there's no way I haven't told this story, but I delivered a pizza to him once, and he had glasses on, and like, I mean, it's Austin, and he answered the door, and he had like no recognition of me, and so I was like, you know, I'm like, is it possible that there's two guys in this town?
Lizard man.
Yeah. What's this an ad for? Chinese bowling?
Yeah.
Oh.
Now, that's the kind of shit I like.
Yeah.
That's a fat Chinese guy, and he's about to fuck a woman.
I didn't have the
that could be
energy to
me.
do it, but I was planning on looking for local restaurants, or not local restaurants. You'd have to find one in like Virginia or something. but a restaurant that's been around since the 50s. It would take a while to find one, but you call him up as like an old black guy that's like, I met my wife there, and I want to have our anniversary dinner, you know. And it's like, so I would like to reserve a table or two, you know. But
No. Where do you try and reserve
Do you know
it?
where this is going?
I think so.
Anyways, we met back in what some people refer to as the good old days. And his request is that they segregate the restaurants.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured. I was going to hear you out, but...
Because it's like, how would you...
Well, I'm trying to recreate the most beautiful day. If you could have a white child spit in her face while
No,
we
not
walk
like
in.
that. That's too over the top. That would give them the tell. They're like,
Oh,
it's
right.
just-
You
it's
think
like-
they wouldn't? You think they would believe you?
I think I could pull it off. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, you gotta not make the request itself. You know, the thing, you gotta like put the emphasis on something else.
Right.
You got to lead them to the river, but you can't make them drink.
Yeah, I'm so glad I got you on the phone, man. I had to call Best Buy the other day, and it just jerking me around. You know, just you have to humanize the character.
Sure.
You know, especially old people. Everyone has patience for old people, so
That's true.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Let's do it. Let's call one up.
You put on the Dodgers?
You can.
You got MLB TV?
Yeah, I don't know where the remote is.
It's right here. Fuck the Dodgers and fuck baseball, dude.
I
Baseball sucks.
just got to forget about LeBron real quick, so...
Look, I'll go to a game. I'll drink one of these Leinenkugels that they're advertising.
Yeah.
And I'll eat a bratwurst.
Shout out to Milwaukee once again. I like what you've done with the place.
Now I'm like trying to remember if I've ever been to Milwaukee, because I instinctually said I don't like Milwaukee.
Yeah. Have you? There's no club there, is there? The comedy.
They're getting a club.
What's
They're
the
about
club?
to get one. I think an Improv.
Oh.
They said they don't have a club though. Yeah. Madison has the club.
Right.
Which is apparently a really good club.
And that's what,
Comedy on
Wisconsin?
State.
Yeah, that's a really good club. Everyone talks about it.
Yeah.
Kurt said it was. Well, maybe he didn't say it was bad. There's always these clubs that like everybody loves, and then one person you think like is good is like fuck that place.
Yeah.
That's usually, I think if everybody's like, this place is good, it means that it's bad.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
That's
Dude,
crazy
punk,
of you.
dude.
Yeah.
That's real punk, dude. You're like fucking Beto.
Yeah.
You're a Fugazi capitalist.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
A fugazi capitalist.
Wait,
more like
did somebody describe him that way?
Beto described
He described
himself.
He said the
as
words
that.
Fugazi capitalist.
He's like Fugazi were
It's
capitalists.
insane, dude.
Yeah.
What if he's just pretending to be Italian now? I'm what you call a fugazi capitalist.
Oh, that would make more sense, honestly.
Yeah.
Because Fugazi's whole thing was you
Yeah.
weren't allowed to charge more than like $5 or
Yeah.
$10, whatever.
He is right. He is a fake.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're real punks here.
Dude, I was in a NoFX cover band.
Dude, I'm in a band called
dude,
Black
Sav used to have
Fag.
Liberty spikes before he went bald.
That's why I went bald.
Yeah.
Too much industrial strength gel on my
Too
shit.
much glue, dude.
I'm in a band called Minor Threat, but it's implied that I am a threat to minors.
That's good.
Bad dicks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like instead of lightning striking the Capitol, it's lightning striking my dick,
Your
and it's
little
still
ass
not
soft
working.
dick.
It's still broken.
Mm-hmm. That is such a good logo.
Yeah.
What?
The Bad Brains logo, the lightning and the Capitol building.
Oh yeah,
classic.
Bad Brains.
That's an original Adam Friedland thought. No one else has ever said that. Oh yeah, we got Hyunjin Ryu on the mound.
Damn, I love a fat-faced Korean, dude.
Yeah,
That's all of them.
The
They're
only
all-
nice part about baseball is fat pitchers.
I love that.
That shit rules.
Remember David Wells?
I was just gonna talk about David Wells.
What
He's
are
my
there-
favorite.
My man was fat.
He was fat as shit.
What other sports other
Clemens
than
was
baseball
on
and football
steroids
can
and
you get
fat.
away with being fat still?
Being really fat?
Yeah.
Sumo.
No, sumo guys aren't.
I guess
Well,
they're
I guess they are
muscle
fat.
under the fat.
Yeah, but they got big traps.
Certainly not soccer. That's out.
So
That would be so funny to see.
yeah. Although Ronaldo, when he was getting, or the first Ronaldo before Cristiano.
No, but I
There
mean
have been
just
a-
like an obese guy.
But they were
Yeah, the
no,
first
they would
Ronaldo
start
got
getting
fat, yeah.
fat at the tail end of his
Maradona
career.
got fat at the end, and he was doing blow, which is like
Yeah,
amazing.
that rules.
It's so sick.
Well, yes,
Yeah.
Ronaldo would just like sit right outside the penalty box and be fat and score goals.
Yeah,
every
he
once
would
in a
just
while.
poach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, I was a fat soccer player.
Yeah, Maradona.
It was a funny sight when I played high school football, or right before that coach gave the kid porn. Have I told this story?
I'm trying to
sure
think
I
what would
have.
be the funniest to see.
My high school
Probably a fat
soccer coach.
a fat Formula One driver.
I mean, he would lose, right?
No, he
Well,
wouldn't.
not
I mean,
necessarily.
it's you're in the car. The car's doing most of the work.
I mean, the car generates enough
That it would
horsepower that
30 extra pounds wouldn't matter.
I mean, even 200. Well, no, I think it. Yeah, maybe. It
What
would
if there's
have
a
significant-
Formula
Yeah, it
One
would
guy
have
that's like
to,
shaving
right?
his legs and pubes because he doesn't want the extra weight? You know?
I don't. You know what? I don't actually know because it's like more like turns and shit.
Go kart racing, it would definitely make a difference.
Would it?
Oh, absolutely. I've been robbed in go karts because I'm fat as shit.
Are you sure you're not just a
like a
bad
low
driver?
CC.
No, if you're racing a fat person, you should have to have sandbags or some shit, or like weights or something.
Yeah,
so that
thank
it's
you,
even.
Lindy.
Yeah, you know what? Yes,
Let's go.
Put me on Shrill season 2. Let me fuck. I'm serious, dude. This is a real fucking civil rights issue.
Should we get go karts?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
do
we
go-
should,
we
dude.
should go kart racing. I wanted to listen. You guys said it was gay. I wanted to do the Mario Kart go karts in Japan. You guys
Did
said
they
it was
have
gay.
Mario
Gay.
Kart?
That's not
Go-kart?
racing. It's a fucking tour.
I
in a
don't care.
go-kart.
It would have been cool.
No, those people were waving at me at one point, and it was like, I don't stop. Stop that.
Well, it would definitely make a difference, I think, if you were fat. But it would be funny to see him fatly try and get out of the car.
Yeah.
There's been fat basketball players that just come in for like,
Maybe.
Oh, Butterbean, the boxer.
that
Water
that guy
polo.
was hilarious.
That guy
Yeah.
was cool.
Fat water polo maybe could work. No,
you
swimming is so
can't. You're not
hard.
buoyant.
Butterbean did what? Tough Man? He was a Tough Man guy, right?
Well, he did
He
boxing
was a
too.
boxer.
Yeah, but just Tough Man's a boxing competition.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it was like a way for like guys that. It was like, do you like fighting in jail?
Right.
Here's your chance to be a professional boxer.
Oh, weightlifting. You can
Yeah.
be
Doesn't
that.
count.
Yeah, it doesn't really count.
And you don't think that's your favorite sport? I thought.
But what we're talking about is comedic effect for being a fat guy.
yeah, it's also like it doesn't.
It
like,
looks right.
It really doesn't fucking count. I mean,
Yeah.
it's like two distinct movements.
Right.
Like, I mean, yeah, it requires a lot of strength, but it's like, arm wrestling. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't really have to move much.
A fat gymnast would be great.
That'd be great.
That
would
would
be very
incredible.
funny. Like in the what's that? Where they make the frat? What's that movie?
What are you talking about?
Old School. Yeah, they made that fat guy do gymnastics. It was
Did he
very
do
funny.
gymnastics? Did he do the ribbon?
I think he did
No, that was-
something.
that was
That's
Will
rhythmic
Ferrell.
gymnastics,
That's
which is just
rhythmic
not
gymnastics.
gymnastics.
That would be great to see a fat person do.
The ribbon one?
Yeah.
The ribbon, the rings.
It's fruit by the foot, and he eats it at the end. Huh?
Yeah.
The rings is too hard.
The devil sticks.
You have to be too strong for rings.
Oh yeah.
I remember some girl in my like 3rd grade class won some like local competition for, or like maybe like a regional thing for rhythmic gymnastics. Nobody knew what it was, but like they made an announcement, and the teacher was like, "And fucking Claire won this thing," and then like either they showed us what it was, and it's like anybody can do that. This bitch like practices.
He goes to a fucking
like twirling a whip.
Where do you, you go to a garage and twirl a ribbon.
Yeah.
That sucks.
A fucking little baton. This is garbage.
Yeah, that's not real. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, it's not real. Meanwhile, I was doing cool shit like making the biggest paper airplane in the world by taping several sheets of construction paper together.
That's cool.
Why
How
did I
big
get-
did you get?
I made a pretty big goddamn paper
Nice,
airplane
dude.
when, I
Nice,
was,
dog.
when I was in like 3rd grade. I had like not like poster board, but definitely like 2 foot by like 1.5 foot.
Mm-hmm.
The same like kind of
Did you
aspect.
go on the roof of the school and throw it off?
No, I did consider doing that.
That would have been awesome.
That would have been cool.
Well, I considered
It says
holding on
school
because I
sucks.
do. Yeah, it says, kill the principal. No, I would not the
Wow,
regular
that's
kind of
punk.
paper airplane. I would do the one where they got the hanger on the bottom.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm talking
yes.
about?
Yeah. uh-huh.
So like the half octagon
Yes.
shape ones.
Yeah.
And I made
those
a
are
giant
cool.
one of those.
I
Yeah.
could not for the life of me make anything. I could not make a paper airplane.
That's not surprising.
I liked paper
I could not
airplane.
make a fucking. I couldn't do the thing where
Nick, didn't you say you were gonna get into origami as an adult?
he
He's
tried.
off mic now.
He tried, but he didn't have the discipline. He didn't have the Asian discipline.
Yeah. And bonsai gardening.
That's not true. I used to do origami.
In
The
your
bonsai is very difficult.
Yeah.
But then bonsai people emailed me after I started that, and they were like, "No one does it from seeds. You just go buy a bonsai tree."
Oh, really?
Yeah, and take care of it. Because those trees, they died. And I mean, I didn't fuck anything up.
Wait,
It's
no
not
one does
my
it from
fault.
seeds?
I mean, maybe Japanese people from 1,000,000 years ago. Look at this place.
His
cocks.
What? This is a business called His Cocks. And it
What
looks
is it a
like
business of?
breasted men are giving testimonials. The
Encourage courage. What does that even
It's
mean?
definitely a
I don't
boner
know.
pill company.
Nothing is
No.
real anymore.
It can't be a bone. That's too on the nose.
No, there's no like real businesses anymore. I've noticed.
Yeah.
Everything's it's just about making people feel better about
It's
themselves.
business insurance.
I hate that shit. Advertising used to be about like making you feel bad.
What you were
Yeah.
lacking.
Yeah, and then you would feel good when you bought the products. Now you're supposed to already feel good about yourself.
Are you?
Well, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel good about myself. And I don't want to go out and get AirPods because I'm not a loud black woman. You know?
Or a dancer.
I'm not a dancer. I don't dance to you too.
No.
Hello.
I cannot wait until I cannot wait until it's a little bit warmer out. I want to get that bicycle.
It was a
out.
very nice day today.
It was close.
The dick was
It was
tick.
like
Yeah.
52. I walked.
The sun's cock was
I walked
tickling
for a
my
while
ass, but
today.
he didn't quite
I had
put
to
it
go.
in.
I went into Manhattan
sunny
to,
side of
to
the
mail
street was
off all
nice.
my tax payments.
Uh-huh.
Oh, to go to the real post office.
Yeah, I don't
You didn't go to
trust.
the one. You
He
just,
he doesn't like Brooklyn Post.
I mean, look them up on fucking Yelp, dude. I've had them. They lost one
all
check
right,
to
all
you.
right. We don't
Yeah.
have to say. I wasn't trying to trigger you. I know they've lost. You're a victim. Nick.
it is funny to go to Manhattan to go to the post office.
Yeah.
Though. That is objectively hilarious.
I'm not the one who was triggered. You were the one that was crying when your check didn't show up.
I didn't cry.
So it was actually your mail that got lost.
I didn't cry.
Did you cry at him?
No, he's making something
In fact,
up
now that you said that, maybe I should have charged you a stop payment fee when I reissued the check. Now that I think about it,
You should have charged the
because
post
that was
office.
your fault.
You should have charged some of those.
Damn, Nick really doesn't like the post office.
He hates
man.
it, you know.
I mean,
Stamps.com. I think Stamps.com is going out of business, by the way.
Are they?
I think I heard that. Maybe I'm wrong.
Wow, Marin doesn't have the pull he used to.
What if he has to kill himself? How funny would that be?
That's in his contract.
Yeah.
Listen, Mark, we'll be initial investors, but
These fucking fucks making me fucking kill myself.
Maybe I just made that up, honestly.
yeah, you probably.
I think
literally
I did.
You either made it up or stole it from somebody.
What do you mean stole? Like a thing
Stole
that you heard?
information.
Adam's stealing the news again.
Wow.
This is stolen news.
Stolen news.
This is stolen news. Should I start doing Donald Trump on stage as a character?
I don't.
Donald Trump.
Get a hat that's like a Make America Great
I
Again
don't know
hat
about
with a
that
little
one.
propeller on top.
That would be. Listen, the visual's very funny.
Gay Trump was funny when you did that on the pod.
No, but I do
The
like.
gayest sex.
But Donald Trump, you go on stage and you do like
gay?
that could be like my penis CK.
Yeah.
Is like Donald Trump.
And
And
it's
he's
because
like-
you suffered a
He's
trauma.
like, so, no, a guy asked me that day, "On you, Donald Trump?" And I'm like, hold on a second. I can't believe you confused me for that fucking retard in the White House.
Then they wouldn't know what to do.
Yeah.
Right, because
you're insulting
I'm a
him.
different guy.
Right.
I bet I
Right.
could get on Colbert doing Donald Trump.
Mhm.
Tonight we have a very special guest. It's a bleary-eyed Stephen Colbert. Dude, the Mueller report has to have him like just like desolate.
I haven't watched
Maddow
that.
should kill herself.
I haven't watched Colbert in like since it first came on, and I was like, oh no, this is gonna be bad. You know what I mean? But
It
like,
sucks, man.
The clips I catch are like
Rough.
What's going on here, man?
His last show was.
I rewatched the clip of him singing the Mueller like Christmas song.
He sang a Mueller
Yeah, when
Christmas song?
Manafort got arrested, he's like, Manafort, oh Manafort,
Oh.
just one of many. You know,
No,
he's
dude.
like, it wasn't even Christmas; it was October.
No,
He's like, it's got me feeling like it's Christmas.
That sucks.
And then everyone's like, yeah, yes. You know, like sing a shitty Christmas parody about
That's brutal, man.
Yeah, for nothing to happen. It's hilarious.
Fuck.
It's really
I
funny.
mean, nothing was ever gonna happen. What the fuck? Why was everyone so like?
There's so much stuff
And
that
the
we know
subreddit's
about.
going to take credit for it, but I would have found it on my own had they not said anything.
What?
So you don't get to take credit for it.
For what?
Even if you try to. But I guess apparently the fucking, like one of the FBI agents involved in this Jussie Smollett
Convoy?
thing. No.
That would have been awesome.
Are you stealing news again, Adam?
No, I made that
Did
up.
somebody tell you that?
No, no one told me that. I made it up.
Wait, he's
It's not a
you can't
steal.
steal news.
It's not a steal.
When Adam
if it's
does
a
it,
lie,
it's stealing.
if it's a lie.
I'm saying Adam's stealing it.
No, I was lying news. I was faking news.
No, I don't know. It's like some guy that only investigates like child sex trafficking was like assigned to the case.
Interesting.
That's cool.
So
That
it's
has
like-
everything you love.
Yeah, maybe Jussie like snitched on the pedophile ring, and the only way he could get the FBI involved is if he had to fake his own hate crime to make it into this big thing, draw all this attention.
Yeah,
and that way
He's
now
not going to get killed?
He's not going to get killed, and maybe he's the hero.
He is the hero
we all need.
So wait. The FBI guy is usually a sex trafficking
I don't
guy?
know. I barely looked at it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't really.
Yeah.
I really have no interest in this story anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are trying to drag it out still. They're like, "Oh, the cops paid for the Nigerian guy's hotel room."
Yeah.
It's like, I don't. What point are you even trying to prove there?
No, it's like
wait, when?
It's a rich, connected guy whose friend let him off the hook. It's
Yeah, it
like
happens
that's-
every day.
It's like, but nothing new.
Yeah.
Nothing to see here.
Trump tweeted about it. I think that's why. It's
Of course
always-
he did.
Did Trump say it?
Of course he did. And like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's like because these things are like a fucking cakewalk for him.
Oh, it's a slam dunk. For
Yeah,
him.
yeah,
yeah.
They're like, why is he even getting involved? And it's like,
Are you
why
kidding?
wouldn't he?
Yeah, this is 100%.
Yeah.
Up his alley.
This is wheelhouse. Yeah.
This is a black guy pretending his guys did a hate crime and getting caught. This is 100. This is such a win.
It's like tailor made for Breitbart.
Yeah, for them it rules.
And then like Democrats would be like, oh, suddenly Republicans care about justice being served with the Jussie thing, but they didn't care about with the Mueller report. And it's like,
It sounds like it was.
They're not going to see it that way.
Yeah,
at all. It's just the inverse of that.
Yeah. Also, it's just like they're just. It's just not the same thing at all. Who gives a fuck? Like, what? Of course, this is just like a little PR stunt. And the Mueller do you say Mueller or Mueller?
I say Mueller. I know it's Mueller, but I don't.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Nice.
I'll pronounce his name any damn way I want.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
fuck that.
Fuck him.
Fuck that buff, gray-haired motherfucker.
Mueller.
Is he really buff, or is it just in the
compared to
Krasenstein
Stav.
cartoon?
No, I'm stronger than Mueller.
Stav's not a very.
I'm stronger than Mueller.
No, you're not.
I could fuck him up.
No, you couldn't.
Pull up his stats, Adam. Pull up how tall and how much.
What should I like Google?
How old
Mueller body?
Yeah, look up pictures of Mueller's body.
All right, I'm gonna steal his body stats and tell you guys.
How old is he? That's number one.
79 years old.
79? No.
All right, yeah.
79 is the new
Mueller
69.
height, weight, age, biography, wife, affairs, facts, and more.
I'm getting into 69ing. That's where you salute while a woman sucks your dick.
Homer? A ding dong Homer? Oh, Jock Peterson.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking
My
about.
man.
Shut
Okay.
up, man. No one cares about baseball.
All right, his middle name, first of all, is Swan.
Okay,
Robert
that's cool.
Swan Mueller III.
You notice guys with weird middle names are always like bad guys.
5'11".
Good point.
Like
5'11",
like
same height.
5'11",
Benito
165.
Andrea Mussolini, or fucking Richard Tiffany Gere.
His name is Tiffany?
Yeah, his middle name is Tiffany.
That's kind of cool.
Is it?
I returned to my statement earlier that I wish my name was Beverly. Beverly Cortland Mullen. I've only ever worn penny loafers my entire life. And when I meet people, I'm charmed.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
I'm charmed by your presence.
Charmed.
No, I wouldn't say it like that.
No, I mean, he's charmed.
Yeah.
The pleasure's all his, though.
Yeah, imagine just some like fucking Carol Gardens Dago that says charmed.
Charmed to meet you.
Yeah, charmed.
Hey, the charmed,
how you doing, charmed?
Hey, baby, come here.
So
charmed.
Mueller is his sexual orientation straight.
Okay.
Marital status married. Affairs not known. 165, 5'11".
He's 165 pounds.
How old?
73.
Oh, I could fuck up a 73-year-old man.
I don't know.
He seems like he would weigh more than 165. That seems light.
Yeah.
165, 5'11"?
That's probably his fighting shape.
I'm
That's
165 and I'm just only kind of obese.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
think
like
you're obese,
140, 5'10", probably 5'11", closer to 5'11". Maybe
Oh,
6.
he's like you?
Maybe
But
6.
73? Oh, my God, I would fuck him up. No, we're not even tall. Yeah, dude. So you want to walk that back, Nick?
I'm developing body.
He's got 25
dysmorphia,
pounds.
You're not. Yeah, you've had it, man. You're living
You're
with it.
developing it. Yeah.
You need to go to you need to watch Shrill, dude.
Yeah.
And
yeah, you should
absorb
watch
the
Shrill
messaging.
Or maybe get hypnotized
I weigh the same as him.
to love yourself.
Yeah, you need hypnosis.
165.
This is
Yeah,
like
but-
this is when like Stav found out how much fatter he was than Trump. He's hundreds of pounds heavier.
No, come on. Trump's probably weighs more than Stav. He's like 6'3".
Yeah, he's taller than me.
He's fat as shit.
He weighs like 240.
No, according to who? The fake like doctor report he gets.
Hey
every
Siri,
year?
how much does Donald Trump weigh? He weighs way more than Stav.
No, just tell us, bitch.
What do you mean? Don't mean take a look. What if I was
Take a look at what?
It's on your iPad.
What if I was a blind man?
It's on your iPad.
Hey Siri, Google big fat tits. Oh wait, that's my Siri.
What?
You're fucking lying,
You
bitch.
dumb bitch.
Yeah, Siri sucks. Siri's so much worse than Alexa.
Yeah, Alexa will say it actually.
She'll say what?
You know,
The word?
the word.
Yeah, can you ask her to say it?
No, I don't know.
No.
I've never tried. I've never even thought of it.
Yeah, I think you've tried, dude.
Well, I don't have either. I'm an Android man and I don't have an Alexa.
A slam.
Does
droid?
Android have any kind of person?
They probably do. Like, oh yeah, there's a Google guy, a Google assistant.
There's Watson, IBM Watson.
Oh, they got a man, huh?
Yeah.
Taking women's jobs.
Watson's like, what can I Google for you today? Jeez, you trying to Google anything? Like, we decided to go with a gay man to make people. There's some robot voice. I said, did you see that article that was like introducing the robot voice that has no gender? And it's like,
just a gay
it's
guy?
like, who needed this?
Yeah.
Who's like, I can't hear any distinction between the genders.
Well, what does it sound like?
It sounds like I don't know.
Just a robot?
I mean, it sounds like either. Yeah, it's just like this eerie in between.
Robots never had genders to begin with. It was always shit like this.
No, I need them to have a gender.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, come on.
To come?
You can't just fucking put your politics onto robots. Everyone saw the Jetsons. It was a chick robot.
Yeah. Nice, dude. Slimer's got a swastika on his forehead.
No. Meet Jorge Hetson. He saw Elroy.
Suck my penis. Oh, there's our fat little pitcher again. Ryu.
The Hetsons.
Yeah, like Street Fighter, baby.
You are watching the Hetsons.
You are watching the Hetsons.
And it's a cartoon about a Mexican family that lives in Space Mexico.
What's some jobs you can hire like a Home Depot guy to do for you?
What do you mean,
space?
like lifting and moving things?
What about like putting up shelves?
Yeah, they probably know how to do that, like
Probably.
drywall anchors and stuff. Yeah,
I could figure that shit.
You probably
out.
have that skill.
What?
Do you have a drill?
Do you need to hire one of them?
No, I just want to help the economy.
The Mexican guy kind
Yep. I would like to do that. I would like to support.
Can you hire them just to hang?
Because here's what I'm. Yeah, maybe you could just get them to fucking throw on fucking.
Go to lunch.
Get ramen with them.
Get ramen.
Maybe they've never had ramen.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
You could ask them, hey, what's a food you've never had? We're gonna go eat it, pal.
Yeah.
And you could ask them what how their day was.
Please, senor.
Do you think you could kiss them?
Yeah, try to turn them out. You should try to just walk into the Home Depot parking lot with like a long mink coat and be like, all right, y'all work for me. Nick's not listening, but that was funny.
What was
He's
it?
drawing
It was funny.
Bart Simpson.
I'm drawing real Bart.
I made a
nice.
joke
Real
about
Bart.
going to a Home Depot parking lot dressed as a pimp and then telling them that they all work for him and then slapping them around.
Then, raping them, I
asking
guess.
where his money is.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's all right. I thought that was okay.
Could have kept riffing, man. It's
We
all
could have
right.
kept riffing it.
Yeah,
but-
just keep riffing it out, Adam.
Well, I could be like,
Oh, it's you.
you know, like, yeah, baby, you know, you owe me pussy on the side too.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right, baby. You know, just dress.
1,000 a dick. You put that out there, that expectation out there.
Yeah, just be filing my nails
1,000 a
constantly.
dick. I'm so proud of my bitch. Well, yeah, not enough people are trying to sex traffic grown Bolivian men. Everyone's doing it with children and small women, but a real pimp,
Yeah, exactly.
a real pimp turns out a grown man, washes his ass, takes him to the hotel. That looks whatever you're drawing looks scary, dude.
It's a real life Bart.
Real life Bart sucks, and I hate him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like, yeah, it kind of looks like you, honestly.
Looks like Stav.
No, like you,
No.
Nick.
Yeah.
It's like kind of like.
Here, I'll
Bart with-
draw you right now. How about this?
What do you mean?
He
But
drew a really, really
my
big
nose is not that big. My lips are kind of voluptuous. Though.
Wow, that looks like.
Is that me?
Mm-hmm.
Post this on the. You got to post this on the Patreon.
That does look good.
Mm-hmm.
This has to come along with the episode
Here.
Yeah, post all these drawings on the Patreon.
because they're definitely really enjoying listening to Nick draw.
Why don't you riff out? You had a riff going.
Well, you know,
Here, look,
we
here's
just
you,
we
and
wa-
you're
wanted to
doing
get the whole team on board.
Someone else's jokes.
Oh,
That's what-
shut up!
That's what you're saying.
I've written
And
a
guess
handful
what?
of brilliant jokes in my day.
The S's are all
Or
dollar
dollar
signs.
signs.
Oh, look, it's your old boy Adam Jones playing for the
Oh, shit.
Diamondbacks.
He's
now.
in Arizona.
He's woke too, right?
He's pretty cool.
Was it
Someone-
during the Baltimore riots? He was like, this is good. Or something.
Yeah, he was
don't
like,
don't kill black people.
Someone told me a story about how like some guy got married to some guy was getting married, and then like years prior, his wife, because Adam Jones just like when he first got to Baltimore would just fuck, just randoms,
Cool.
just really slaying puss, and so this lady, everyone in their friend group knew she fucked Adam Jones, and then they got married. And no one told the guy because it's like, you don't want to tell. Why would you be like, hey, by the way, this girl you're dating
Your
fucked
wife
Adam Jones?
fucked Adam Jones. Yeah.
And as a gift to all his like groomsmen, he got at the wedding. He presented them with like Adam Jones jerseys, and everyone is just like doesn't know how to handle it.
Oh, that's insane.
Like,
Wait, how is he the only one that didn't know?
Because I guess they all went way back, and he's like, you know what I mean? It's like a friend group, and he starts dating one of the friends.
Oh, he's
and
new
like,
to the group.
He's new to the group.
Well, if he was such a big fan, maybe he would have,
Yeah, maybe he would have.
Maybe he would have thought it was
sucked
cool.
the pussy cleaner.
Yeah, maybe he would have been
Sucked the
like,
last remaining-
I think my bitch cool. She fucked my favorite baseball player. I don't know.
Could you imagine that shit? That's hilarious, dude.
How would you, does Dasha know that you had sex with a bunch of professional male
Baseball
athletes?
players? Yeah. I
Does
fucked.
Dasha know that you got fucked by most of the guys in the world?
What are you talking about?
All the guys
most?
that she's a fan of.
Come on.
Yeah,
Who are her favorite guys?
I guess it's okay because she also had sex with them. But
Who are her favorite guys?
Yeah.
Leonard Cohen.
Yep, you
Bob
fuck-
Dylan.
Yep.
Woody Allen. I'm
Yeah,
just trying to
yeah.
think of Jews.
They fucked you.
Former Alan Greenspan, the former secretary,
That
or
guy
the
was
Fed
hot,
guy,
dude.
the head of the Fed, chairman. Of
I was thinking the other
Fed.
day about a guy named Simon Wiesenthal that opens the Simon Wiesenthal Center for drinking pee-pee.
Well,
he's like, I'm a different Simon Wiesenthal.
Yeah, he's not
it
the
has
Nazi
nothing
hunter.
to do with the other place. I just like drinking pee-pee. I enjoy drinking urine, both my own and the urine that belongs to other people. This is the Simon Wiesenthal Center for Drinking Pee-pee.
And it's just a bathroom.
Hello, the Simon Wiesenthal Center for Drinking Pee-pee. No, I'm sorry. Once again, you have the wrong number. Yes, this is the Simon Wiesenthal Center, but this is the one for drinking pee-pee.
Wait, who's the real Simon?
He was like a.
It's like a Holocaust place.
Yeah, but I think he was a Nazi hunter. I think he was like going around South America trying to get.
Oh
like,
hell yeah, dude!
Yeah,
that's fucking tight.
Yeah.
I would like to see an action
He
movie.
was like,
I don't
"Excuse
know.
me."
I kind of think those Nazi hunter guys are pussies. It's like we're
Why?
really during the war. Maybe you should have been doing this.
They were in camps
during the war.
They were in Auschwitz. Dude.
Yeah, real big man. Now that the Nazis don't even have an army. Yeah, real.
Now that you're eating food every day.
Yeah, it
Sleeping
sounds
in
like
a
a
warm
really
bed.
evenly matched fight. The entire world is behind you, and those poor Nazis have to hide in some shithole in South America. Some shit.
Just
Some
raping,
favela, yeah.
raping the locals.
Simon Wiesenthal Center. No, this is the one for drinking pee-pee. I'm sorry. No, we don't have... Yes, I'm sure your neighbor is a Nazi, but unless he's interested in drinking pee-pee or sending me his urine for myself to drink, I'm sorry, there's nothing... This is a completely different place.
He doesn't even care that he's Nazi.
Yeah,
He's just
right.
like,
Yeah.
that's the problem. He's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like, oh, you're wasting my time.
Well, actually, my family came over in the 1830s.
We were smarter.
We realized that anti-Semitism would never happen in America. That's why we came here to open up our pee-pee drinking.
It would be a good action movie. Would be a guy just executing old Nazis.
I think
South
they've
America.
made
those.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
And also
really?
they had Munich, which was but they weren't Nazis, but they were killing.
No, fuck Munich.
Munich was sick, dude. Eric Bana was killing those guys that killed the Olympics.
I
guys.
thought it was just about the Olympics. I didn't know they hunted them down.
No, it was all about Eric Bana popping
yeah.
them. Yeah.
Eric Bana is Australian. He's not fucking
Did you
Jewish.
see that
Australian,
video?
yeah.
You see the video?
Fuck.
The
Yeah,
head
we
of
casted a better.
You see that video
It's
of the
a
mosque
movie.
in New Zealand.
The what?
The head of that mosque in New Zealand.
No.
He's like speaking at a public event with a microphone and a loudspeaker. There's like probably like 100 people at least there, and he's like, "And I will not mince words. Do you think that
There was a group behind this attack.
No.
And I'm not afraid to say that it was the Mossad. And then somebody's like,
Did you
speak the truth, Israel did it!
Oh my God.
Damn.
Jesus Christ! Everyone's like, "Man, come on, chill,
Chill,
We're
chill,
universally, everyone's
chill,
universally
chill.
on our side right now."
Chill.
Chill. You're doing too much, man.
Yes, somebody sent me the video. I saw it. Okay, ma'am, can you calm down for a second? I just want to let you know this is the pee-pee drinking Simon Wiesenthal. Yes, I believe we spoke last week when you thought you saw a swastika in a carpet with repeating patterns on it. But this is again the Simon Wiesenthal Center for Drinking Pee-pee.
I love that he's got an office. He's got,
Yeah.
he's got that desk.
Was that the where
phone
you
system.
at?
No, it's like it's an office.
I know,
like
I
intercom
know.
phone.
Hello.
We should get
Simon, you have a call on line 3.
We should get next
Okay, Grace, are you making sure you screen these? Because I've been getting a lot of calls today about this New Zealand guy.
Grace is just him using a woman's accent.
Yeah.
He's just sitting alone in a bathroom with a phone,
talking to no one.
No, I understand. Yes, there are a lot of Nazis in the... Oh, you're just telling me that incidentally. You are interested in selling me people. Oh, that's very good. Well, we have different options. If you want to send in a gallon, yeah, we have. Basically, it's the inverse of bulk pricing. So the more PP you send in for me to drink, the more money you get.
That's not inverse, sir.
Oh, he's buying the piss.
He's buying the piss to drink.
Nice.
It's the Simon Wiesenthal Center for Drinking PP.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's just a man who drinks PP.
That's yeah. It doesn't seem like you need a real center for that. That's most of their job. The bulk of their work is just drinking the actual piss.
Yeah.
There's not much else is going on, huh?
Sorry. What were you saying? He's got like a coffee mug. I'm gonna make this as merch. A coffee mug with a Star of David on it that says, "You don't want to see me before I've had my pee-pee." Simon Wiesenthal Center for drinking
pee-pee. These beautiful Jewish subcultures. I had no idea, Adam. Your people are
that we drink pee-pee.
Yeah.
No, drinking pee-pee's gone back to the days of King David.
Yeah, there was actually a cup of pee-pee that lasted for 8 days.
Yeah, that was, and it was a great miracle.
Everyone drank out of the same pee-pee cup.
It was actually my Torah portion for my bar mitzvah was about the pee-pee drinking. Yeah. Thank you, Grandma, for coming so far to my bar mitzvah. Today we read the Torah portion of the pee-pee drinking. My Torah portion was like legit fucked up.
What happened?
It was like men can't fuck guys. Men can't fuck dogs. Men can't fuck livestock.
Is it random?
It was just, it's like, according to the time of year, they read a different one every week.
Oh, you don't get to pick?
And mine was, no.
What?
You're assigned, it's like by your birthday.
That sucks.
By your 13th
so
birthday.
that's
so
astrology?
mine was like in
that's
May.
Jewish astrology? Is your Torah portion?
Well, it's just like they have, what, I don't know. It's not astrology.
It's by your birthday.
Anything's astrology. Any
by
religion
birthday,
could be
isn't
astrology. Oh, by your birthday. Yeah, I guess so
you're a gay guy.
It was that's numerology. Because it's not based on the stars. It's just what happens to fall in the date.
Well, numerology is like taking
the
letters.
numbers.
Yeah.
What's the Jewish numerology called?
Yeah, it's called
accounting.
No, there's a name for it.
Thanks, man.
Gematria.
Yeah, that's it.
Really?
Yeah, it's really gay.
What is that?
It's like when you're at your bar mitzvah, they give you like your cheap relatives. They'll give you $18 check, and you'll be like, "What the fuck is this?" And they're like, "It's the number for chai, which means life."
Incredible.
And they're like, "You just gave me $18. You fucking cheap, fucking kike."
That's incredible.
Yes, we heard Adam Frieden's comments on the show. I'm aware of self-hating Jews. I understand the concept, but again, this is the Simon Wiesenthal Center for Drinking People. There's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah.
The fucking Torah portion. Was there ever a part of the Torah about how King David was getting pussy?
No, King David was after the Torah. The Torah ends at when Moses gets to Israel.
Really?
Yeah. It's the story.
How much is the Torah? How many books?
It's
is
like
the Torah?
from Adam, 5 books. It's from
Okay.
Adam to Moses.
So, but
leaving
the Old
Egypt,
Testament,
and
that's
then,
Jewish.
And then Moses never gets to the land of
Israel?
Palestine. I call it Palestine.
Oh,
It's political. Well, it's called Canaan, I guess, at the time.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, Moses dies. He never actually gets there.
Wow, what a bitch.
Yeah.
You ever notice this? The land of Israel, the original, is called Canaan, as in African American.
That's right. That's right.
Africanan.
That's right, brother.
This is not a coincidence, brothers, that these words are vaguely similar to each other in the English language. We developed
After thousands of years of translation.
You think that's a coincidence? Take a look at this drawing I did. That's God. It's the original black God. The Star of David, very similar to the Crip logo.
It's true. That is true. I
Is it?
wish I could be a fucking Hotep, dude. It's the
No.
coolest kind of guy.
It is cool.
Yeah. What do you like about
just
him?
yell at people.
I mean, being a black guy is the best.
Besides the killing by the cops and
a lot of disadvantages in society. If you get over those, it's cool.
Yeah, but life kind of sucks anyways. You know?
Sure.
Yeah.
Society's pretty much garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess that guy Tariq, whatever.
It's like
he's got the best life.
Look, it's like privileges obviously exist, but just because you're privileged, I mean, everyone still wants to die, and life is shit.
Mhm.
You still hate everybody.
Wow, listen to this.
Hate yourself.
Mayo ass, cracker ass.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you might as well be the kind that gets to say anything they want.
They are so free.
They get to.
On Twitter, they can say whatever they want, and they can't get canceled. It's impossible.
Nah, come on. There's been black people that gotten canceled, right?
No, you can say whatever
Kevin-
you want.
Kevin
then
Hart just got
You just
canceled.
put
Yeah.
Kevin Hart got canceled, and then he
Hart
said
got
the thing about
canceled-
Jussie, and they were like, "Shut up, Kevin."
Kevin Hart got canceled
Wait, what did
because
he say
didn't
about
put
Jussie?
a SpongeBob.
He was like, "I'm
looking
so sorry this
retarded.
happened to you," because he got canceled for being homophobic the week before. Over
Oh,
tw-
right,
over
right.
tweets from like 10 million years ago.
Yeah.
And then Ellen was like, "Nah, it's all good."
Yeah, and then people got mad at Ellen. They're like, "Who gives you the? Are you the president?"
But he's
of gay.
He's gonna be fine, Kevin Hart, right?
He'll be fine.
He's in that movie where he's the black guy in the and
So Ellen's
Breaking
just
Bad
like
is in a
eating
wheelchair.
pussy and shit.
Yeah, dude.
That's hilarious.
Yeah,
It's pretty sick, dude.
That's kind of what she's into.
Yeah.
She sits
Portia de
on-
Rossi's pussy.
Yeah.
She
It's
probably
weird because it's
fucks
like
around,
I
too.
have to imagine that all those hosts are asexual, you know?
Nah.
Like I don't imagine Ryan Seacrest. Like he just goes home and like
Yeah.
you know,
he,
I
like,
think
puts
James
lotion
Corden's
on
probably
the,
gay. I
What?
think.
Oh, James Corden.
Jimmy Fallon probably.
Yeah.
Fucks,
Kimmel gets it in. No, Fallon can't get it up because he's too drunk.
but he wants to.
But he wants to.
Jimmy Fallon's married. He was outside the cellar last night or
Oh, no.
whenever I was there. I say last night, but it could very well have been 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Me, I'm not a time guy.
But he probably like is can't get hard because he's drunk, but he beats off.
Yeah, he beats off.
He beats off while a
soft.
woman's in the room.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
alcoholic style.
Do you do that stuff?
I've done that before.
You beat off while women are in the room?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It's a nice move to have in the repertoire.
I've been
That's
asked.
part of the reason that's what's problematic about Louis. Really, is he took that move away. As
No,
a
sometimes
move.
girls ask for it too.
Are you still doing it?
No, my dick is getting pretty hard these days.
Yeah. No, I mean like you're like beating off while like you're doing what Louis did.
No, yeah, he blocks the doorway.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of no matter where he is in the room, he's blocking the doorway.
Exactly.
Yeah. Stop
never
simultaneously blocking the doorway and all the windows.
It was dark.
I was so
scared.
I didn't know if it was daytime or night.
It's like a casino where there's no natural light.
There's no
That's when I get a
clocks.
woman.
Yeah.
When I get a woman in a room, I
Did you know
disorient
Adam's
her.
asshole is so big? There's a little pit boss that walks around and keeps tabs on what dicks are coming in and out.
Fucking piece of shit.
I didn't know that.
He's a little guy in a suit that goes,
Wow.
"You having a good time tonight, sir?"
Yeah, number 27. Keep an eye on him. I think this one might have AIDS. Yeah, keep an eye on number 22.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, you guys want to go to Applebee's after this?
No.
No.
You guys want to try some of the chili I made?
Why would we go
You
to?
made
Oh,
chili?
there's
Slow
an
cooker
Applebee's
style?
commercial.
You make it Texas style?
I make my chili with a pint of Guinness, a cup
Okay.
of coffee as the
Okay.
base.
Okay.
And then I cook like beef chunks for stew.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
And
good.
ground beef, I pan fry it with just salt and
Interesting.
pepper.
Okay.
And maybe a little bit of chili powder in the pan. You just fry it in some olive oil.
A little bit of that cayenne.
And then, well, if you want cayenne in the basically, you put the cup of coffee in the Guinness in like a mixing bowl with all the shit you normally put in chili: onion and garlic powder, salt, pepper, chili powder.
You put ancho in there? I always see that word.
A little bit of cayenne, and then some brown sugar. I didn't have any cocoa, so I used Nesquik.
Okay.
And
that's interesting.
Yeah, and
how'd it come out?
You can try it.
I want to take a little spoonful.
I'm what I like to refer to as a chili master.
Really? You should start a reality show for that.
We should have a chili cook-off.
Chili cook-off.
The Cumtown chili cook-off.
I would love to do that.
think about maybe I leave the city, open a little chili dog restaurant upstate.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be cool.
That would be awesome.
It'd be cool if we
different types of like beast chili on like good ass hot dogs.
Bro, I cannot wait to retire to a fucking medium scale restaurant. Low like an elevated
I
diner,
remember that's what you
basically.
said. If you had $20 million, you'd have a surf and turf
restaurant, dude, and I stand by it.
You walk around shaking
I walk
people's
around,
hands.
I'm in a fucking sport
It's not
coat.
a bad life.
I got my own table in the corner. All my famous friends come
It's a
hang
tough
out
business,
'cause I'm
they
the
say.
best. I'm the best restaurant in town. One of
Yeah.
those guys, I have pictures with people that clearly don't want to be in the picture.
Sport coat, turtleneck,
No
gold
turtleneck.
chain.
No turtleneck.
No turtleneck. T-shirt?
Open, sport coat, open blue Oxford.
Blue Oxford.
Oh,
I would go.
What's an Oxford
or
again?
white. Just
An Oxford is a.
I thought it was a type of
a
shoe.
button-down. It's both.
also
it's a button-up shirt with
just a button.
Does it mean that the collar buttons?
I don't know.
Is that a prerequisite of Oxford?
I'm not certain.
I'm not sure either.
The point is, I would look like a real piece of shit, though. It would be awesome. Not me, but other guys of this style would sexually harass the waitresses. I wouldn't, though.
Lock them in the back office.
Is that what?
Beat off on them.
That's what.
Pull
What's
the
his name
Louis
did?
move.
That redhead
No,
guy.
that's-
The girl's crying and stops like, I'm
Balotelli.
taking this move back from Louis.
No, not
Mario Batali.
Batali, not Balotelli. That's a soccer player. Yeah, that guy rocked, dude.
He is cool. He's a black Italian guy.
Who's Mario Batali?
Mario Batali did that. He had a rape room upstairs.
I don't know any
above
of
his restaurant.
chefs.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's like a fat.
which is like
redheaded
I always
guy
thought
with
he was
Crocs.
gay too.
That'd be
Nah.
a cool sitcom.
What?
It's just about like the people that live above a restaurant and how Mario Batali rapes them.
That'd be hilarious.
No, he doesn't rape
So
the people
funny.
that live
It'd be like
upstairs.
it'd be like that show
Yeah.
Taxi.
Yeah, exactly. Nice slice of life.
Like
Sitcom.
Christopher Lloyd's there and stuff. Are we ever gonna be let out of this fucking place?
Just hold still. He's almost done.
Andy
my Danny DeVito.
Kaufman's like, thank you. Thank you for fucking me.
ass.
Thank you for fucking my ass.
I've watched one episode of Taxi, and that's when Andy Kaufman had to fuck a woman to stay warm and stay
It'd
alive.
be so funny if Andy Kaufman lived now and he'd just be doing all that like weird, dumb, gay bullshit.
He'd
in
be on
Brooklyn.
Vine.
But then he'd have to be on Twitter being like, maybe if you just listen to women for a change,
Yeah.
just having a like woke signal to continue to be booked on weird shows.
Woo!
No, didn't he like?
Oh, that's
molest?
a long dog.
Oh yeah, I mean all those guys also.
You know who
molest.
just hit that home
yeah,
run?
Yeah. Who?
My boy Kike.
Kike
Kike
Hernandez?
Hernandez.
He's like 5'2", right?
No, that's Altuve
Oh, right.
from the from the Astros.
Which
He's like-
actually means 5-2 in Spanish.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Altuve.
Altuve.
Two. The two is the
Two
gives
is
it
the same.
away.
It's weird how some words are the same in English and Spanish. Two.
Altuve.
What are some other words that are borrowed? They call those borrowed words
from the English language.
Yeah, I think doctor.
Doctor.
Is
Yep.
the same.
Yeah.
Both languages.
Doctor, please.
Te-
You know, that kind of-
Telefono.
Telefono.
Computadora.
Computadora.
I speak Spanish.
Hennessy.
Hennessy.
Yep.
The liquor Hennessy.
Mm-hmm. Pudding.
Six Flags.
Six Flags.
That's a borrowed word.
Woo! Back to back. No.
No, it's a
Yeah,
replay.
back to back.
It's a replay, isn't it?
Two back to back. First pitch, dude.
Man, fuck baseball, dude. I'm trying to go to a game. I'm not trying to watch it on a TV. I'm trying to get fucked up and eat a bunch of fucking peanuts
Baseball
and hot dogs.
is so great live.
A bucket
man.
of
A bucket of
We
fries.
should go back to a Met
Fries.
game or a Yankee game.
I got to get new glasses.
You don't have glasses right now, pal?
I do, but they're fucked up and they don't stay on my face.
I'm down to my last pair. I've
Yeah.
I've lost or broken all my glasses.
I'm gonna go back to Moscow
Oh,
and see if
yeah.
they can adjust the ones I have. Because I got nice glasses. I'm like, I'm gonna keep these safe, and then I immediately fell asleep
course.
wearing them.
That's what always happens.
Yeah, I wore them to CrossFit, and then somebody stepped on them. Somebody knocked my glasses off my head and stepped on
You're
them.
like, nerd.
Yeah.
You're not fucking lifting enough, bitch.
Some 60-year-old woman who's
deadlifting.
You can't tell where her tits end.
She deadlifts her tits.
Yeah.
Was she hot?
Who?
The 60-year-old woman.
What's the oldest bitch you ever fucked, Nick?
Probably like 40, 41.
Cool.
Nice.
Nice.
I don't think I fucked anyone that like.
Fuck like 73.
Yeah.
I kissed an old bitch, but yeah,
Yeah.
I've told that story. But
Yeah, I guess I've been on both ends of the spectrum there.
Mm-hmm. Well, you fucked a really young bitch.
I
too?
can't tell if it was youngest. The youngest was either 14 or 15.
But you were 15.
Yeah, I was 15
You
at the time.
can't. That's you gotta.
You gotta
lead with
say that
man.
differently, dude. You have to say that differently.
Yeah, and then as old as it gets before a woman's completely unfuckable, which is 40. the last legal age. That's
Do
what,
you
that'd
mean
be great, dude.
non-famous?
The Republicans should make a law that it's illegal to have sex with a woman after the age 40.
That would be great. You should run, dude. That should be your platform.
Andrew Yang shit.
Yeah. He's gonna make all the toilets into Toto bidets.
That's right.
I was mad when we did that Andrew Yang whisper song last time around that I didn't have it in me to riff out an entire song about Andrew Yang trying to introduce women to anime. And it's wait till you see a mech.
Wait till you see this mech.
Wait till you see a mech.
Hey, baby girl, do you know about robots?
Let me whisper in your ear. Tell you something about a giant robot. You know. I certainly didn't. I mean, that would be a lot of mental work, and I don't have it today.
There's no
but-
reason to do that, man. Come on. Don't fucking work.
Yeah.
Go
No,
back.
I do work. I mean, I'm exhausted today, but last time around.
What'd you do today?
No, that my head just hurts and I don't feel
Yep.
well.
Damn.
I feel much better than I felt yesterday.
Good.
We're
Take
like
it away.
opposites, dude.
Why don't you do some riffs for us?
Okay. So it's a pimp. He goes in a Home Depot parking lot. He's like, "Hey, baby, you work for me now."
You should have just kept riffing that out.
I know.
I
It
wanted
was-
your approval.
Come to me for my.
I know.
know,
I was like
dude.
looking over at you because you were drawing on your iPad, and I was like, "Dad, I finally got a fucking hit in T-ball, and you're not even watching.
No,
You're having an argument with another fucking dad.
You just
you guys
set,
are about
you
to
set up a
kiss.
premise and you didn't riff it out.
Yeah, I did think we were gonna riff it for a little.
You gotta
longer,
just
and you
keep
went
going
right
with
to
it.
Nick.
Well, what are pimp things? I don't even know.
It's too late now, man.
Okay,
He's got a
fine.
pimp cup, maybe.
cup.
Goes in
Yeah.
the cup.
Horchata.
There we go.
Yeah,
go.
that's what
Yeah.
they like.
He's got
He's
horchata.
got- yeah.
in his
I do
cup.
remember in Austin. And then in Austin, I would see it. There was a soda for Mexican guys, like apple and
Hy-Ritos.
apple and pineapple soda and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
And the brand name. Okay, do you know what I'm gonna say?
No.
I mean, I may have told this story before. I don't know.
No, man, he didn't.
I apologize. I get too
Doritos.
excited.
Yeah, that's the joke I was gonna point out, the brand of soda that everyone knows about. Isn't that hilarious?
Not everyone. We have some listeners in Australia.
Anyways, the company, the name of the company was PENAFIEL.
Hell yeah.
Penafiel.
Yeah, pedophile. And do you have a pedophile soda? That shit used to get me so good.
What did you text? What is German for hiring or something like that?
It was we want you. I did see that on the subreddit.
Oh, now you stole that?
Yeah, I didn't steal it. I just linked you guys.
That's a
something
steal.
That is
when I sent you a picture that I found online, you said I stole it.
No, I did. What are you talking about?
But when I sent you, I forgot. What
Picture
it
of
was.
a guy's cock.
Yeah, a picture of a guy's cock.
Do you guys?
So what is the what you think I made the picture? It's something from the internet.
Yeah, of course, everything's
from the internet.
Yeah.
Did you see that Netflix has a movie about a gay disabled guy?
That's also from the subreddit. And
No, I saw it on Twitter.
Instead of you saying it, Adam said that, so he stole that from the subreddit.
I never saw it. Stop said it.
No, I distinctly remember you saying that. Just now.
I've literally never
Stop,
said that.
back me up on it.
Yeah,
Stop
dude.
just said that.
It is weird that you said that.
I was sitting here. I was silent.
I mean, we
No,
both
fuck
say
you,
that
dude. No,
you
no,
said
fuck
it.
you. You can't attribute something Stav just said to me.
He didn't just say it. You
dude.
just
What the
said it.
fuck?
We both heard you say it.
Come on, Adam.
It sounded like him for a second. That's why I was like, "Stav, did you say that?"
and then you cleared your throat.
And then you said, "No, I did."
Yeah, don't you remember when you took credit?
No.
Not only did you say it, but you
No.
then afterwards took
I
credit
didn't
for
do
it.
that.
You tried to convince us.
Yeah, you said it was your thing that you invented.
And then
you invented.
You invented knowing about that Netflix movie.
You came up with that.
I
Yeah,
didn't-
no, that guy used to write it at Thought Catalog. He was like the guy that kind of like defined what made that shitty writing style that made that website.
Who did the
Ryan O'Connell
gay
guy.
or
Yeah.
whatever?
Yep.
Oh, interesting.
Yep. But I read the Vulture coverage of it, and it's like, I don't know. I mean, obviously, like people in the middle of the country aren't reading Vulture, but it's
Yeah.
like he's describing the show, and he's like, I really wanted to bring gay sex to the forefront in a way where it's not just sort of like mocked or laughed at anymore. And it's like, I mean, look, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
check out because like I don't.
He wants
like
to.
if this is the way, like. Is that entertainment?
Gay sex?
Is that like the premise of the show? Is just
Yes,
like
yeah, gay sex.
gay
Wait, but
sex?
isn't
That's it. Not being gay.
Yeah.
Gay sex itself, bringing gay sex to the forefront.
Well, it's because he's disabled, so it's disabled gay sex.
Yeah, I don't know. I watched the trailer. I mean, I'm sure like Shrill, it'll be a show. That's the other problem with representation too, and I don't just mean representation of like diverse groups. I mean like trying to create trying to create entertainment where it's just people who you could probably know saying things that are unremarkable.
Right.
It's like, am I being entertained?
Right.
Am I just watching someone else's life?
When it's not supposed to be funny or interesting? Or
I'm just
First
waiting-
and foremost, it's something to see.
Right. I'm waiting to die while I watch a man simulate going outside. Like, that's all it is. I mean, it's like basically fucking Twitch streaming sold as entertainment.
Which is big entertainment.
Which it is. I mean, it's bizarre to me. I think it's like, you know, so much interaction is like mediated that it just like a show that where nothing happens and not like in a Seinfeld way where it's still very strictly constructed and there's humor happening.
Right.
Is just like, this is a great show. I mean, I guess maybe like Girls is the first example of that I can think of, but
I never saw Girls.
I don't know.
I hear
mean,
it's good.
I watched
if you're a girl.
I watched Shrill, and it's like
You watched the first episode.
I watched
though.
the first episode, and it's like I can't say that it was bad, but it's like nothing. Like what did I watch? Didn't make me think about anything. I have no investment in these characters emotionally. There's nothing that really makes me want to.
Mm-hmm.
It's not funny. It's like I don't get it. You know.
I thought it
And
was
I'm sure this.
fine.
You thought well, it was what? It was funny?
No, it was
It
like
made you laugh?
okay. I don't remember honestly.
Yeah.
There's no. I just thought it was like Elders had it on. I was like, okay, this is better. It was better than I thought it was going to be.
I thought it would be about that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like.
And I think the people in it are funny, but yeah, it was like
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like
Maybe
Bum
like a
fights.
children's show like Caillou or something, where it's like
Is that
Caillou
the
needs
baby
to-
with the big head?
It's the baby who has cancer, but it's
Yeah.
like
He's
you
got
know,
cancer?
Does it actually have cancer?
I'm not sure.
I never.
But I don't think anything
got a
happens.
huge
it's like
head.
it's like today on Caillou. Caillou goes to the grocery store with his
Right,
mom,
right.
and they just go there.
Well, I think that I think
it's like to teach babies how to pay attention to something,
right.
and like that's what the show feels like. It's like, look, good for me. I paid attention to something for fucking.
No, the
Yeah,
show's
but
art.
what show is good? You know, Sopranos,
Fargo, great show.
Season 3 I never watched.
I didn't watch it either.
Season 2 was really good.
That show, The Terror, was pretty good.
I never saw
In case
that.
anyone wants to accuse me of
Are we listing
of
good
just
shows?
not liking the show because it's like something or whatever. Because the Terror was written by a Chinese lady.
Wow, Nick.
Yeah.
Well, you should have led with that.
And I liked one of the best shows I've seen recently was a Chinese lady show.
Wow.
It was.
Why didn't you?
That's crazy,
So
dude.
take that.
Yeah.
What other shows are good? That's it, dude.
The Nick.
Digimon.
The Nick is a good show.
Yeah, we've talked about.
We
the
need to
Nick.
bring it back to Mad TV.
Pardon the interruption.
I like. Yeah. Is
Third-
that with
Third Rock
Kornheiser?
from the Sun?
Yes, I
Yeah.
did watch that a lot.
Yeah.
Just
I
the
wanted
French
to fuck
Stewart
that
part.
lady.
Incoming message. Please give me head.
You heard him. That's my Lithgow.
Yeah.
Give him head.
Joseph
sounds
Gordon-Levitt when he was
exactly
a
like
little when he was a little girl.
You heard him, Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Give him head. The old bitch from the Coneheads. It's pretty.
Yeah.
Pretty ironic.
Imagine how many pedophiles are getting topped off by Jonathan Taylor Thomas.
JTT?
He was probably like the Cadillac, dude.
Yeah.
There's probably
No,
I mean,
Macaulay had to have been the creme de la
he was
creme.
probably out of the game at that point.
Yeah, I think he was fucking adults. Like,
Did I say it on the
women.
show yet? Instead of like being good at knowing all the capitals, you know all the topitals, and it's the best place to get your dick sucked in every
No,
country.
I don't think you said that.
No, that's good.
It's a joke I was doing to myself, and then I think I dreamt that I told people it.
I've done that.
What's the topital of Mississippi, dude?
I had a dream the other night that I rewatched all of the Venture Brothers.
Have you seen it?
That's what's going on in my subconscious.
It's a cartoon?
So I can't wait to get to sleep so I can fantasize about rewatching the Venture Brothers.
What is that?
It is a cartoon.
Yeah, it's a cartoon.
You know what it is.
I thought that show ruled when I was 19.
Is it good?
No.
It's not good at all?
I mean, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
bad.
Is
It's like
it
a,
Putty in it?
It's like a parody of Johnny Quest.
Putty's in it,
Putty's
isn't
in
he?
it,
okay.
yeah.
Doc, the boys are having gay sex in the ship.
Yeah. Woo! Putty's back.
Doc, I'm going out to the ship to see where the boys had gay sex in the back.
Ooh. Hey,
There was one of those mummies in the back. The boys were having gay sex.
So who exactly is Michael Avenatti or whatever the fuck that is?
Stormy Daniels' lawyer.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
is that how he
like-
got famous? Because he's all over.
And then
he
like
just,
idiot boomers that saw him on Mada were like, I think he might be a good presidential candidate.
he was gonna blow some. He said he was gonna blow. I got
DeAndre
excited
Ayton.
because he was gonna. I
He's
thought he was gonna,
blackmailing Nike.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna say like, fucking Zion was wanted, but he just talked about someone everyone already knew about. He's weird looking to me, dude.
I like that he didn't pay his taxes.
He doesn't
That's
pay his taxes. He also looks like a gay porn star, right? Doesn't he feel like that?
Yeah.
He's shiny. He's bald. His eyes are piercing in a
Who's
in
this?
a gay horny way.
Avenatti.
Oh.
Wouldn't you say that's what he looks like?
I found a conversion van on Craigslist I'm thinking about buying.
How is it?
It's $4,500. It's out in Jersey. But it's a
What year?
1973 sport van.
Oh, so you're
Nice.
gonna work on it?
No, it's fine. It runs fine.
Yeah, but it's 73. That's a long time ago.
Yeah, not if you're a van guy.
Are you a van guy now?
Maybe.
Nice.
Yeah, it's got like carpet in the back and shit.
Oh hell yes.
Yeah. Put a little trailer hitch on that bitch. You put the fucking Shasta air flight on there.
Mm-hmm. Bead curtains. You got that?
No.
No, dude.
It's too classy, dude.
We get your own damn van.
Maybe
Stop
I
trying
will.
to decorate my fucking van.
Maybe I fucking will.
Stop trying to fucking decorate my van.
I'm gonna get West Coast Customs in on my van conversion.
I wanted a van at all time I wanted two kinds of cars, a green Pontiac Sunfire, a neon green Pontiac
Just
Sunfire.
the gayest choice.
That's so poor, too. That's so poor.
It's so much worse than like the Miata, which was the gay joke. It's the one of Pontiac Sunfire.
I did because there was. I think I've talked about this.
Prowler.
It was just
What age?
14.
Okay.
Because I would drive, maybe like 13. I was driving to middle school, and it was like on a used car lot in Baltimore for like 3 years. Like, it was like there for so long. And I was like, that's gonna be my car. And like that specific one. And then I remember when that car got sold, I was sad for like 2 weeks.
No shit.
And
Did you ask your parents to get you one?
Huh? Oh well, no. And then once that got sold, I was like,
what is this? What's this plane?
It looks like a transport kind of plane.
I don't know. I'm very interested.
One of those planes that has like planes inside of it.
Yeah, I remember.
That's fucked up.
Yeah,
shit.
wanting a 87 GNX.
Was that a Nissan?
Buick Grand National. The 87 like twin turbo is the GNX.
I wanted a LeBaron.
I don't know the differences.
I wanted a fucking minivan that I was going to convert into a van. I didn't even think about having an actual van. I just wanted. In fact, there was this. It literally all my options were for cars I saw for sale in my neighborhood. There was a shitty. I want to say Plymouth minivan.
You just like weren't aware of other vehicles.
No, it was just what I saw in front of me. I never like did research on them or anything like that. And so someone was selling.
Did you ever like cars at all?
No, it was solely based on what.
Did you draw cars, Nick?
What do you mean draw them?
Did you used to like draw cars?
I would draw a lot when I was a little kid, but I wouldn't draw cars specifically. It was mostly like cartoons.
Yeah.
Simpsons.
My brother used to draw Dragon Ball Z guys.
Yeah, I remember the Dragon Ball Z drawing kids.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I was like, damn, that's so tight.
Yeah.
I mean, I could draw the Simpsons, but drawing
Gundam drawing kids?
Nah, fuck that. Dragon Ball Z, that was the shit to draw. I couldn't draw shit, dude. I'm so mad at how fucking like not talented or good with my hands I am, except when it comes to finger bombing. You know what I'm saying?
Are you good at fingering?
Yes.
I've never really figured out that.
Yes.
I've never really figured out how to do it that good.
What do you mean? What's to figure out?
I mean, I just like
listen. Man,
I never focused on it to be like this is how I'm gonna make you
through
come.
life with a dick that would quit on you at a moment's notice.
Yeah, but then just eat pussy.
Of course, but
It's
you have to
easier.
have the whole toolbox ready, dude. Batman's got the batarangs. He's got the smoke bombs.
Yeah. He's got the whole utility.
When it
You
comes,
ever thought about just like choking a woman out or punching her in the face?
and while she just
No,
leave,
because you're upset that your dick isn't working.
Oh no, I've never.
You ever thought about having like a violent outburst?
No, I've never. That's never occurred to
Maybe
me.
you should talk to your therapist
about getting there.
Yeah.
About getting to the point with my feeling
Yeah.
where I'm so in touch with my feelings.
So you take things out on women instead of your father. Maybe your dad isn't the problem. Maybe it's everyone else in the world.
That's a really possible. That's a really incredibly
Stop just
possible
goes
situation.
super villain.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the real issue: is all the women in your life and
That's
not, and not
true.
your parents.
How they're bitches.
Yeah.
How they're all whores.
Yeah, it's therapy for men.
Just an MRA therapist.
You go to a guy's man cave and just fucking chill out. And
Dude,
all
yeah.
that type of shit.
You know what's a good show? Blue Bloods.
No, you don't believe that.
Yeah, of course not.
With Tom Selleck.
I'm a cop dad, and my son's a cop, and we're all cops
Do they
together.
still make Blue Bloods?
We're gonna be cops together, son. Son, I just want you to know we're cops.
How does Tom Selleck sound?
I don't really remember.
Tom Selleck used to fuck Monica in Friends.
Hi, I'm Tom Selcock, and I'm gay.
Yes.
There you
Tom
go.
Selcock.
There you go.
Tom Selcock, and I'm a gay guy.
I'm gay and I'm here to give you does anyone have money? Who here? Raise your hand if you have money. All right, keep them raised if you want some cock.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
That is correct.
Stop. Are you driving down DC?
He's driving tomorrow.
I'm driving to Baltimore.
Do you mind if I
tomorrow.
put a duffel bag with a bunch of shirts in your trunk?
Sure. I have my car here, so you just throw them in.
Cool. Yes, sir.
Yes,
All right. Well, thank you everyone for seeing us last night in DC.
Are you canceling the show or ending the podcast?
We're at 1:16. We can
go a little longer.
It's up
man.
to you guys.
We can give it a second.
I just wanted to give that thank
You just want to get out of here. You got cool stuff to do.
I don't have anything to do.
You gotta go do some cool.
I'm gonna sit here and
some
watch the rest of the game with you.
Really cool stuff.
It's in the top of the fifth. We got a lot of baseball to sit
Fuck
and
the
watch.
fucking Dodgers.
You got a lot of cool stuff to go do, I guess.
What kind of cool stuff, dude?
I don't know.
Razor
I
scoop?
gotta go to the gym at some point tonight.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool.
I gotta cram all my gym in.
Nick's
for the
24-hour
weekend?
gym.
It is a 24-hour gym.
You could do your 2 a.m. sets.
Fuck, dude. I want to get my walks in.
I love going and lifting weights in the middle of the night.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's really cool. The problem is you can't sleep afterwards.
Right. You're all jacked up.
Yeah.
After
You
the
know?
gay sex
I've been
that you have.
I've been huffing ammonia in a basement for hours.
After
I like
the
to
rush.
I like to huff ammonia before every rep.
Mm-hmm.
Ammonia smells like Windex, right?
Smells like piss.
Is that what it smells like?
Yeah.
Oh.
Does that actually help you do shit?
I don't know. I've never used it, but yeah, it gives
But
you like
people
some
do it?
adrenaline burst or
Oh,
whatever.
interesting. So why don't you just cut out the middleman and have a guy piss in your face
Yeah,
while you live?
these guys at the gym, they huff it and they go, ah! And then they aggressively throw the bottle of ammonia across the room while like practicing. It's not like that's fucking necessary or
Yeah. They want to look cool.
yeah.
Do you find a lot of guys at the night gym? They're practicing to look cooler in the day
Yeah.
gym?
No,
What
actually,
kind of
most
guys are
most
at
of-
nighttime
Most
gym?
of the people there are pretty chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys just cruise on over to the nighttime gym. You know, in your
I don't know what that is.
Just a couple guys.
just
cruising
guys
over,
in the
meeting up. All the wives are
middle of
home
the night,
sleeping,
yeah,
that kind of
bitch
thing.
wives
Mm.
Couple bitches. Just
I've never heard of anything like that.
No.
No, I've never seen even
Oh,
anything.
okay.
like-
You ever seen?
You want us to drop
Actually,
it?
it's nice that the gym I go to doesn't even have like a bathroom, so it's like it's not even possible to be gay there.
It doesn't have a shower.
No, nothing.
Really?
No lockers, nothing. It's
What?
like yeah,
You're
just
just gonna go in
just
jeans.
fucking like yeah, like there's
Huh.
like there's a curtain in the stairwell if you want to change, but like
Gotcha.
yeah, there's no.
Oh, I got you. The curtain. We read you.
Yeah.
Oh,
We read
the
you loud and
curtain.
clear.
That's the.
It'd be
that's
so
the
funny
hot
if
spot.
like gay guys started joining that gym and they were just having sex behind the curtain in the stairwell. Like, guys, this is really not that kind of gym.
It's not really soundproof.
You smell everything just fucking wafting into the fucking. There's a machine right next to the gay sex curtain.
I thought my gym has been taken over by gay guys.
Jake. Oh. All right. Well, I gotta go do some cool stuff.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna watch the rest of this game with Nick.
Okay.
But thanks for coming to DC last night. We had a great time.
It was a blast.
And
We
to that
all
one
had
guy
sex.
in the audience, fuck you.
Come on, man, chill out.
Well, I'm sure there's gonna be one.
How funny it would be if Adam gets like roofied at the
Killed.
show and then he goes
Chloroform.
home with some guy and we're like, I guess that's what he wants. His eyes
Getting
are half
dragged off,
closed.
yeah.
He's like, I don't know where. I'm like, I guess Adam met some guy that he liked.
Come on, you guys would protect
And
me.
then
if
Adam
some-
has Adam just gets he has consensual
who it is.
sex with the guy.
Oh, Bill. Yeah.
Oh, is that
Brandon's old roommate, Bill.
Are
Bill
all these
Cockane.
guys Brandon's old roommate?
Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah.
Bill's funny.
Yeah.
He does a lot of commercials.
I mean, he looks like a nerd. He looks
Yeah,
like the
he's good.
classic nerd. Unlike me. I keep.
Mhm.
I
That's
can't-
why you can't
I
get those
keep-
nerd
yeah,
roles.
dude.
You're
I'm
too
like,
cool.
send me to the alpha shit.
Mhm.
But I'm too masculine, they say, when I go in
Really?
for those roles.
I had to
Yeah.
pay so much money to the government.
I know it sucks, dude. I'm
Yeah.
libertarian now.
Are you?
No, I'm happy to pay it, but
No, I'm happy to pay my taxes, but only because I like the military industrial.
only because I
complex.
wrote, make this go to a bomber that's invisible.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Make sure all my money goes.
I want this
I
to
don't
go to
mind paying
drones.
taxes. I just wish I was better at cheating on them.
Yeah, I agree.
Like I wouldn't feel bad about paying taxes if I knew Amazon was also paying taxes.
Right, exactly.
It's like, what did they do?
Yeah.
Can I get that accountant
Yeah.
that shows me how to?
Well, they lose money. That's what they do.
What
no,
do
they
you mean?
don't.
That's why
I
Prime
know.
is so cheap, because they lose money on it.
What do you mean they lose money?
Because they make all their money from the servers from AWS.
Well, then why doesn't AWS pay fucking money?
The reason they didn't pay any,
okay, continue. Sorry.
The reason they didn't pay any money is because they like counted like shareholder like additional like stock issuance as a loss? As a cost.
Oh.
So you just give more stocks to people and you're like, oh well, we lost money, but it's based on like the valuation of the company. So then they don't pay anything in taxes, even though they generated
assholes.
the same amount of profit. It's just like, yeah, issuing.
Damn. Should I issue stocks to my company?
I don't know.
Stavy Baby Enterprises?
I don't really know how it works. Ask the accountant. He could probably tell you.
I'll give you. Oh, you guys, you get a couple stocks, huh? Wink, wink.
Oink,
Yeah.
oink.
No.
Oink, oink.
It really sounds like you're saying wink, oink, oink. Oink, oink.
I am saying
oink, oink.
Wink.
Oink.
No.
Oink. Oink.
Oink, oink.
Oink, oink.
Wink.
Oink.
Wink.
Oink, oink. Oh, boy. Yep.
Well, folks, time to have gay sex. Very true.
Damn.
Oh shit! There's the Greek Independence Day parade is today. Everyone,
Well, you're missing it.
It's a bunch of lubed up nude Greek men just running down Fifth Avenue. Whatever your stupid
no
language sounds
Sunday.
like.
First of all, we have a beautiful language.
No, it's bad.
No, it's
Like
the
your
basis of
fake alphabet.
It's the basis of
frats,
of
dude.
all
Fake
this
alphabet.
shit. Yeah,
It inspired frats.
All the
frats.
letters got too many fucking letters in them.
No, it's
What
yeah,
frat
they're
were you in,
flourishes.
Stop?
I was in a frat called Pi Kappa Phi.
What's that?
It was, just, it was the pie. It was the one that sold pies. Yeah.
You eat pies.
Yeah, it was pretty gay, honestly.
Was
But
it like a not a pussy getting frat?
no one at UMBC got pussy, dude. It was a bad.
I'm sure
school to
someone
go
got
to.
pussy.
There was like 3 guys who got pussy.
They
in
fucked
the entire,
everyone.
literally, yes. And I was not one of those guys.
Was it a commuter school? You didn't live on
yeah,
campus?
that's the thing. It was like
Yeah.
a fucking shitty commuter school.
That's why you don't get
So
pussy.
everyone was like, dude,
The
join a
dorms.
frat, you'll get pussy. And then it was like one guy in the frat literally was like had to go to rehab for WoW. for World of Warcraft.
Oh, I thought you meant those chips.
No, those are
diet
delicious.
chips
Yeah,
that make
those
you
were
leak
good.
out of your asshole.
Those, yeah, they had like
And
a
Olestra.
toxic chemical in the Olestra. That's
They
right.
were really tasty.
Molestra.
Molestra.
And it makes you leak out of your asshole. You know what I'm saying? Boom shakalaka. Boom.
Boom.
Boom shakalaka.
Click, click, boom.
I wonder what Ian's up to.
Probably
I
have
guess you should probably hit him up.
He's rebranding.
See if he wants to play pool.
He's being straight now.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should have him on.
So he
dude.
doesn't have male friends anymore?
Yeah.
Yeah, he only hangs out with chicks.
Yeah, you know, you got to go cold turkey. 'Cause moderation doesn't work. You got to quit guys. I thought maybe I could hang out with guys for a moment or two, but first thing you're doing, you're hanging out with them, you know, responding to text messages. Next thing, you're behind a little curtain in the gym. A gym you don't even belong to.
He gets kicked out mid-sex. Does he just have a membership?
Sir, did you sign in? You're going to need to have a guest pass. Sir, you're going to have to buy a guest pass if you want to continue having gay sex in here.
All right, folks.
I'm in the mood for some Braunschweiger.
What's that? A sausage?
It's liverwurst.
Oh, fuck that shit.
What is
I've
that?
been
a
feeling
deli
weird
meat?
too. You feel a little off?
I don't feel well, no.
Yeah, me
I feel like
neither.
I have a
feel like
cold.
shit. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll have some soup. I'm gonna go home pack.
Yeah, I got a pack too.
I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go get a massage
Let
tomorrow.
me empty out that duffel bag and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
throw those shirts in there.
Yeah, go do that shit.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
will have shirts for sale yesterday.
Yes, I will also have shirts for sale yesterday. So hopefully you bought some.
And I will have pussy for sale. I met them all at the Home Depot parking lot, and they're going to be working the block outside the club.
All right, everyone. We'll see you next time. Thanks for coming by.
Bye.
Okay.
I am gay, and my penis is small.
Robot noises.
Hard dick robots assemble. That's
So-
a little teaser.
So how's everyone
I got an
doing?
animated pilot on the works. That's a little taste.
A robot pilot?
Yeah. It's like Gundam Warrior, but
But the only thing that changes is the penis.
the cock gets
You get a
the
metal
cock is-
penis.
Mhm.
And then
different alloys.
Right. Normally your penis just looks like a toy car or a bus.
Mhm.
And then it transforms
Yeah, my soft
into
cock,
a metal penis. Your
my
soft
soft cock is a little VW Hot Wheels car, and then when it gets hard, it's a sword, a brown and like white sword.
Nice.
Thanks, man.
I'm looking at XLR cables.
Oh yeah, you
Are the
thinking about
cables fucked
upgrading?
up?
Yeah, I figured I might as well replace the equipment that breaks half the time.
When are we gonna have a futuristic studio, dude?
Never.
Make your living room.
As soon as Ralph's dad builds it for us.
We should have a living room that's like, or we should make your living room a fucking. We all have like giant chairs that go back all the way.
Gaming chairs, dude.
But they recline completely, so we can lay down if we need to.
Oh, like
And
you're
we
flying
should
first
we should
class
have
on
helmets.
Emirates.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We should all have our little booth like we're flying first class on Emirates. And we should have a stewardess while we record.
Yeah, and I don't want to see your hair, dude. I want to see it covered up. Like a
Oh shit!
Yeah.
That's what they're doing. They're still.
That's why they wear those
figured out a way
hats.
to be hot.
They're hot,
while
but still
also
Sharia
having-
law. Yeah.
Interesting.
That's why they look like that.
Didn't they buy another airline or something? Didn't they buy Air France
Emirates?
or something like that? Or
I don't
Delta?
know. I don't know. All I know is that they sponsor a lot of soccer team jerseys.
They do.
That's why I support them. 'Cause it's
Soccer teams have
Arsenal.
no problem, like, doing business with just slavery countries.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, and being owned by oligarchs and stuff.
Yeah.
Nick, what are you doing? Shopping?
I'm looking for a replacement XLR cable.
What are you looking for? What are your top qualifications
I don't know. I'm
in
just
an XLR cable?
reading some article about the best ones. I don't know. Something that's not going to have a bunch of interference, I guess.
Sturdy.
Who wrote the article?
I don't know. Some
A
guy.
fucking genius, dude.
Some guy wrote it.
TheWirecutter.com. Your
Why
favorite
do I
website.
trust that website?
It's your favorite website.
They've led me astray on half of the purchases.
Really?
Probably I've taken. Yeah. I think when I moved into a new apartment, I was like just looking at whatever Wirecutter told me to buy with like
Yeah.
can openers and stuff, and I think they were like wrong half the time.
Damn. It's here in New York. We
But
should
it's
go
nice
storm
having
the
someone
offices.
tell me what to do. You know what I mean?
You're a dom. You want a dom.
I just
You're
I
a
don't want to
sub.
have to like you know
You're
look
a sub,
at
and
different
and the website is
items.
your dom.
I just don't like the stress of not of
Yeah,
too
you want
much.
daddy to tell you get on your knees, get on all fours.
I need Daddy Wirecutter to tell
Daddy
me.
Wirecutter.
I just love to see a picture of what that guy looks like, though.
Oh, dude, you know he's squat but stocky.
Yeah.
5'3", ripped.
You like consumer report things, Nick?
No, not really. I mean, I kind of bought all the shit that I wanted to buy, and it doesn't work on me anymore.
Whoa.
You don't trust anyone?
No, it's just like, you know, I mean, I used to, when I didn't have money, I would go to Best Buy and be like, damn, what if one day I could watch DVDs, but in a way that, like, a middle-aged man does, where there's
Yeah.
a specific room for it, and...
Oh, yeah, the home theater room.
Yeah, I just wanted to be one of those, like, quiet fathers that, like, reads Consumer Reports and
Yeah.
has too much money, but, you know, I mean, I don't know, you
Once you
buy
buy the
two
TV.
TVs, it's like, I don't fucking care anymore.
They're all good.
The next thing is, buying a Porsche and leaving it running in the garage.
The exhaust. Snaked
Are
in.
you wearing the jacket and the gloves while you die?
Oh, yeah. They do have that, like, Ferrari jacket that they only let you buy at the Ferrari dealership if you have a Ferrari.
Nuh-uh.
I think so,
Is
yeah.
it nice?
No.
No, it's
I
not
have
even
to have
that
it.
nice of a jacket.
I have to have it.
Yeah.
Well, if anyone here has a Ferrari and is a fat man, or I guess just go in and buy the fattest size they have and mail it to me, I will give you $4,000 or
4
$100,
Gs for the
or
jacket?
$100 or whatever it costs.
Yeah. Well, you got to fit in the Ferrari first, fat boy.
I can fit in a Ferrari, bitch.
How do you know? You've never tried?
I know, dude.
You been in one?
Because they make them for fucking leaders of industry.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Men who've grown fat off their riches. That's what
true.
I am.
Someone was telling me you need to, I guess maybe it was even my girlfriend was telling me that, like, if you have a car like that, you need to pay a race car driver to, like, take it around the track
to like keep it functional. If you have like an exotic car like that.
No, dude, you have to pay to get cucked by some fucking
You
by
gotta
Mario
pay
Andretti's son.
Yeah, you gotta pay a real race car driver to like make it go fast.
Are you sure your girlfriend wasn't trying to introduce the idea of hiring
another
men
cock,
to use things
into
the
a
way you're not
relationship?
capable of?
She probably was.
It's cool that she thinks of herself as a Ferrari.
Yeah.
And not a fucking Kia Sorento or
No, she's like a
whatever
fucking
type of Korean bullshit. A Daewoo.
Daewoo Lanos, baby.
A Daewoo with rims on it. That's what
That's what Dasha is?
No, not Dasha, the other one. Oh, I didn't know this
My
was...
other girlfriend?
I didn't...
Oh, no, it's my current girlfriend.
Your Korean girlfriend, Joyce, which is why I said
No,
a
well,
Korean
she
car,
wasn't
and then
into
rims
cars.
to imply that she's a wigger.
She was a wigger.
I wasn't going to say her name, but I
But-
figured you'd be able to put it together. So.
Well, you said it. So
I did. I had to,
yes, you
because-
said it multiple times.
Because if you weren't thinking about it, I just
Yeah, no, it
understand.
was actually Dasha's surprise.